as well as a little girl on there.
100%.
Yeah.
And then let's bring this one in. So again, that gate, there's something so regal about that gate. Like, it's almost like you're going into a secret garden.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Or it could be for a wedding, a frame for a wedding couple.
Loving that idea.
So you could bring that in as well. So don't just think about using them with everything with the fairies.
Yeah.
It could be used with other projects as well.
Absolutely. And look at this one. So again, just so simple, so effective, so elegant.
Yeah, yeah.
And that lovely sentiment is coming up a bit later, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. And then have a little look at our beautiful gate. This one is by Steph. But again, we are literally walking into a beautiful wonderland of magic and lusciousness.
Yeah,
That's
and the bridge is back on the show. That's a returning stamp.
So, like you said, they all work together, and they're in really good. What's that perspective? Proportion?
Yeah, proportions. Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
that's stunning. And I have to say, I love in the back. Oh, I think that's like maybe a designer paper actually.
There are
like that.
Fairy Hugs do some designer backgrounds, and we have bought a couple of sets. I will have a word with them and see if we can bring them back, some of them back again, because it's a good kind of starting point.
Absolutely, love that. I'll just do a couple more because I know we've got so much more to see.
Look at that one. So a little bit of white added to there. The trees are from a previous release when Leonie did a one-day special, I think in January.
Yeah.
And then you've got the flower vines. You've got a little raccoon looking in there.
It's so cute.
I know.
Yeah. They are on the show as well. We're going to get to those.
So you can see they'll take the embossing powders as well. The pond is on the show, and you've got Robin there pirouetting in the pond.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm just going to see, because I really like the little, tiny little stamps. They're so beautiful.
Oh, you'll find a lot of them with the condo, so which is the next one.
Okie dokie. OK, so we can see them in a second then.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. All right. £38.94 is the price for your one-day special. 12 stamps in total. Absolutely adore that gate. You've got the worker stamp there with the moon and the stars, and then all of those little diddy ones. I really like those.
They're called Condo Dwellers.
Condo Dwellers.
Yeah, it's Condo Dwellers 2.
Love that. And your item number is 931771. Oh, yeah, just a quick note to say everything's going to be dispatched from the 12th of April, but that's not long.
No, it's next Monday, isn't it?
That's good. Great stuff. So you'll get them very, very shortly. Now, this is amazing. The tree condo is fabulous.
Yeah, we have got some other condos. So this is the latest one. So you can see it's a tree with lots of little houses in there, and it's going to work very well with the Condo Dwellers 2 from the previous, from the one-day special, and also with the original Condo Dwellers.
Absolutely. And you can see them on there, can't you? All those lovely little diddy ones. But that what am I trying to say? Nothing's been lost because they're so small. If you know what I mean.
No. You still got the detail in the wings. They still stamp absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, love that. But so magical again. I always think when you see trees, it's like the tree of life, and you know, I just think that's wonderful. Look how that's been coloured in. That is fabulous. And then you get the little animals trotting along as well.
Yeah,
they're coming up.
Skunk, a raccoon, and some little ducks. Yeah,
nice. And then this is also clever. So you don't have to use the full image.
No, you don't have to use it. You can use kind of the top part of it. You can slice it down the middle if you want to.
Beautiful. And then here again, taking side and side, and again with the Condo Dwellers. That's fabulous. That.
Yeah. You got some of the other foliage that's on the show too.
Nice. And again, I'll do one more and then I'll mix them up for you a bit later. While you're looking though, we are nearly 40% of the stock gone. I think a lot of you are going for this and the one-day special because they're just too perfect to go to. Just £11.99, so again, a really, really reasonable price here, but nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Item number is 463431. Next then, Zippy.
Zippy.
Oh, you were telling a little story beforehand.
Yeah, Zippy got her name because of Adam Humphries, because he zips around the studio. But yes, so she's got that beautiful bike with the petal leaves, and she comes with the fairy wind as well, which she's whooshing along.
Absolutely. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could mask off the wings. Maybe.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can mask them off, or you can snip them off and fussy cut them if you want to. The wind is going to. It would make a great kind of like a Catherine wheel if you did a like bit of pattern building with it.
Yeah.
We'll try and have a go at that today at some point.
There we go. So here's another version of Zippy, and she looks fabulous embossed.
She does.
I love that it's like flowers for the wheels. That's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, she's so pretty. She's my favourite.
Ah, beautiful. And then let's bring this one in. So flying bikes, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Well, why not?
Yeah.
It's powered by wing power.
I like it. I like it. There you go. Here's another one again. This one just beautiful, elegant, classy.
Just simple. Yeah, absolutely.
And then see, now you're talking my language. She's got to have glittery wings.
Yeah, glittery wings, and she's bombing it down that hill.
She is. It's like there's smoke coming out the back end of it there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Again, just $11.99. Item number here is 915496. Then moving along. Okay, so you've got your set of 3 here. So this is where we've got that lovely pond. Again,
Yes.
everything works in proportion, perspective.
Yep, absolutely. And this you've got Elena.
Yes.
And you've got the pond with the little frog, and you've got the set of ducks.
Look. Oh, look. Oh, I love frogs. I've got a thing about frogs.
I quite like frogs as well. They're good for the garden and
Absolutely.
for ponds and things.
Oh, no. Oh, I wonder what she's pointing to. Do you think it's a little ladybird?
It's actually a little bug, yeah. I tend to use it when she's perched on the side of the pond, thinking that it's like a ripple in the water.
Oh, yeah.
But it is actually a teeny tiny bug.
That's so adorable. And there she's pointing to the little duck.
Yeah.
Even down to her position, it's so realistic, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. Yeah, yeah. She's lovely.
Excellent. So here we go. Here's another set of samples. Again, we've got a little bit of designer paper in the background, but she's just very curious. The frog looks very curious about the fairy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely divine. They really tell a story, don't they, Julia?
They absolutely do. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you could do a complete fairy book with everything we've got on here.
You absolutely can. And you find yourself, I was doing it last night actually, you find yourself telling a story, just actually stamping them, and you're talking to your stamps, which is really, yeah.
We all
Call
do
the
it.
hospital.
No, we all do it. There you go. That's an unusual one. I like that.
Yes, it's really cool, isn't it?
A bit different.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, then for your set of 3 stamps, it is $19.99. Item number is 661827. Next then, we've got our April and our Raindrops. Perfect time of year.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Obviously the raindrops you can use for a background or just kind of coming down onto the umbrella, but you know, you can have a lot of fun with that.
Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Yeah, another really good worker stamp. And then again, it's her pose. She's so elegant. Look at this.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Those big raindrops. And then let's bring this one in. So stunning. Look at that. And then, this one, she's been fussy cut out. And again, a little bit of glitter going on. And this is another stamp that we've got on the show.
Yes, absolutely. That's the fairy poem.
I love that. So I was thinking, it might even be a spell of some kind.
No, it's just
not a nice spell.
It's a nice poem.
Yeah. But
you can see there how you can have the raindrops so they're kind of falling off the umbrella.
Sort of cascading.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. All right, $9.99. Item number is 156130. Now, for time, we're going to just show you the website so that you can get ahead with everything else that we've got on the show. But it's super busy out there. These are absolutely divine, magical, beautiful stamps that you're just going to keep going to. And that's backed by popular demand. I was eyeing that up, the wishing well.
Yes.
Really like that. And there's the bridge again, that's another backed by popular demand, and everything will work together fantastically. If you've got any fairy hug stamps from previously, then please send in your beautiful makes to studio@thecraftstore.com, or you can pop them onto our Facebook page, because we love seeing what you've been creating. We love seeing your samples. It really makes our day. But the one-day special, as I said, over a quarter of the stock gone there. And with our tree, we are 40% of the stock gone on our beautiful tree. Yes, don't forget, it's all going to be dispatched from the 12th of April. Oh, so divine, these beautiful stamps. Lovely. So without further ado then, I am going to hand over to you, Julia.
Rightio, so I know I've done this before, but we're going to start the same way as we did yesterday. So I'm having to rearrange my mat a bit because of the director. I'm just saying, I'll name and shame you. I will. So we're going to start in the same way as before, because I know that some people won't, because of it being Easter, I know some people won't have watched the shows yesterday. Yeah. So we're going to start with a very simple background, and this is a really simple way of starting your kind of fairy journey. And you know, if you're daunted by some of the beautiful samples here and thinking, oh, I can't do that. You absolutely can, but you know, easing gently. So I've got a 4-inch round jelly plate here on an acrylic block, and we're going to go for a different kind of colour scheme. We're going for pink. I've got one that I made already, but we'll see which one I prefer. This is Worn Lipstick Distress Ink. It's not Distress Oxide because I find it easier to stamp on Distress Ink than Distress Oxide. And just using the brayer. This is one of the Sentimentally Yours brayers, just to move the ink around. And what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of water to my craft sheet. And 2 little piles.
Yeah.
And we're going to add some Pentart Gold Media Mist, which has got mica in it. So we need to give it a shake. Nice.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? A lot of mica in it.
Yeah, liquid gold.
Yeah. This is me. I don't actually clean it very well, so I have to kind of mess around with it. And this is the violet. This doesn't have a mica in it.
Okay.
You want it to be quite runny. I'm going to grab an acrylic block. Keep your card way away from this because we're going to splat. And just tap it on the side of your...
Oh, this is cool. I'll have to do this when I get home, this technique.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then we grab this one. Look at that, lovely. I do like the gold. We have quite a bit of that.
Lovely.
And then, because this is on a block, I can just take a piece of card, and this is a 5x7 piece of card, and we're going to stamp it near the top, and you'll see everything squidge.
It's very satisfying.
It is very satisfying. And you peel it away.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you've got yourself a background. So you can see all the mica settle in there.
Yeah.
And that's your starting point. Okay.
Okay.
Now I normally clean this up onto a piece of card, but I'm not going to today. Otherwise, I get loads of pieces of card with the same colours on. So don't tell Leonie.
Okay, wait.
So I've got this other one, and this has got smaller splats on it. So it's done exactly the same way, same colours, but it's got smaller splats. So I'm going to use that one just because that one's dry. Dirty fingers. And we're going to use my stamp press, just because it's easier. Because we are doing, in fact, we're not, first of all.
Okay.
Think about what we're doing first, Julia. First of all, we're going to stamp the poem, the fairy poem. And we're going to keep in the colour scheme that we're dealing with. And we're doing... Charming Pink from Versifying Claire.
Cool. Yeah, you're so good at mixing your inks.
Am I?
Yeah, I
All
forget
right.
about doing it. I just stick to like one type.
So you can see that where it says fairy poem, that'll be the bottom,
right,
and that'll be the top, okay? So hopefully that's the way I put it on the block. I think I have, because there's a full stop at the bottom as well. So that helps you, okay?
Yep.
So that's the way up it needs to be, because you can read it, because Janice was reading it yesterday, but it's quite difficult to read, so it's great for a background.
Wonderful. And it does come along with another stamp, which I'll show you in a sec.
Yeah, so, yeah. I think that... Does it come with the Delightful Day?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I love the font.
Yeah. So we're going to just stamp it on the side a couple of times.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be perfect, but it is. Of course it is.
Beautiful. Meg's just said in my ear, embossed in gold, maybe on black
yeah,
cards.
there is actually a sample where it's embossed in gold as a background, and then Angela's been put on the top. I think it's down with the one-day special, to be honest.
It?
Yeah.
I'll have a little look.
So just 2 of them will fit on nicely. Thought about that for a change. And then we're just going to stamp Angela. So where's my platform? Here it is. So Angela's in the one-day special.
I wonder if the names are related to sort of, you know, the people in Fairy Hugs. Yeah.
I think they've got so many at the moment, so many stamps now that it probably started like that, but not anymore. There is actually somebody, no, there's not anybody on the design team called Angela. No, sorry, ignore me. I saw it on a card, but somebody'd actually written Angela, and I'm thinking, oh, that's by Angela, but it's not. It's because the stamp's called Angela. So just ignore me. I'm just talking drivel.
You're all good.
Right, so we've got her on my stamping platform, and we are going to actually stamp in Nocturne. No, we're not. Let's do, oh, not the counterforward then. Let's do pine cone, because brown's quite nice with pink.
Yeah. Her wings are epic, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, and there are a couple of samples where they've been coloured in. In lots of different colours. She is stunning. Like I say, I think Fairy Hugs are just going from strength to strength, and I think this is the most beautiful release so far.
Wonderful.
I think this is we had a mini release a couple of weeks ago, which is where the sentiments are from, and I think this is about the 4th release. So it's a really new company. And let's see how I'm going to add a little bit more. I've got a little bit, looks like I've got something on her leg there that I need to clean off. Let's just...
Cat hair?
No, I don't think so. Ed's not been in my craft room for a little while.
Is he banned?
No, he's not banned. He just likes sleeping on Ed's bed. Ed's on Ed's bed.
Right.
Or the blanket that I've knitted for him. So he's a creature of habit.
Yes.
He only comes into my craft room when he wants me to feed him or let him out.
Oh, my cat's the same.
He's so funny. Super cute. There we go.
Now
isn't she beautiful?
The detail in the wings, again, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I've got ink on the top there, which is a little bit annoying. But we'll just say it's part of the background.
Absolutely. Of course, we can fix everything.
Absolutely. So do be careful as you take them off off your platform and your block, because they do cling really, really well. And then we're just going to add our sentiment, which comes with the poem.
Yep.
So that's as if I thought about it. And we're just going to pop that in here. And because it's on the stamping platform, we can check that it's nice and straight.
Yeah, I find that so handy.
It is really handy.
If I go in with a block, it's going to be wonky.
Yeah, yeah. And if you miss a bit as well, it's very hard to actually line it up. I mean, I never used to use platforms because the one I had, I didn't get on with. But then when you guys here bought this one...
Glad we could help.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I hope that you guys bring them back again, because I've got a few people who've been asking me about them.
Okay.
So there we go.
Oh.
So if you just mat that onto a piece of dark brown card,
yeah,
and then you're good to go.
That is a stunner.
Isn't it beautiful?
But what you've done though as well is, like you said, you're making this accessible for us. If you think, oh, how do I work with these stamps? So that's
so easy, yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Julia. Right, so I've got these stamps to hand actually. Let us show you. So we've got our beautiful poem, and hang on, let's put this the right way round. Beautiful poem, and there you go, you've got that have a fairy delightful day. That's just beautiful, because we've been saying this a lot actually over the pandemic, sending people cards. People have been doing it more and more just because, and this is a lovely one to send through, and it will really brighten somebody's day. Once more, very, very reasonable price, because this is a decent sized stamp for £12.99. Can I just point out as well how much I really like Fairy Hugs packaging? Isn't it? So it's all been so beautifully thought out. I just love it.
Yeah, and it's not oversized either.
No.
So they're very kind of how do you say it? Environmentally friendly, I suppose.
I got you. Yeah. Lovely stuff. So again, that's £12.99 for the 2. Item number is 421751. But of course, coming back to the one-day special, it is busy. Check these out, the latest release. I just think they're beautiful. If you've got any of the other Fairy Hug stamps from previous releases, they are going to go fantastically well together. So you've got your beautiful fairies that are dancing, and as Julia said, it's lovely to have a little boy dancing as well as a little girl. That's a real worker. I really like that. You could use that for Christmas, actually. There's something quite magical about that one. Then you get, I adore these little ones. Nothing is lost in the design. So you've got your beautiful condo fairies. Again, they're in the most gorgeous little poses. I really like, I don't know where I am here. Hang on. I really like the middle top one, especially just because she looks in flight so beautifully. She's a real pro. All right, then at the bottom we've got our lovely lady that Julia's just used. Look at all of that detail in the wings. It's absolutely stunning. And then again, this one is a really useful stamp with your sort of vines and things. Oh, and the gate is... I could just imagine that in wrought iron. So if you're embossing it, black embossing, and it really looks like wrought iron. I just think that's stunning. Right, have a little look at some more of these samples. Oh, did you find it? Oh, great. Jimmy's found it, the one with the embossed in the gold.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. So she's been fussy cut out.
Yeah.
Her wings have been coloured in. There's a little bit of stencil work in there as well. But isn't that beautiful?
Oh, gorgeous design. So the design team are absolutely amazing. That's a nice one. That's making it nice and spring-like because of the florals.
Yeah.
And then we go sort of a little bit moody, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Atmospheric. That's a better word, isn't it? Atmospheric with that one. Love those. Design team's done an awesome job. So then we've got a beautiful easel card here, little bit of glitter on the wings, and she's dancing. They all look so happy, like their poses that they're in, they're all free, they're all so enchanting. Very uplifting. Let's bring this one in with our lovely little boy fairy there. I like this, the little animal just looking up going, I wish I could do that. And then this, so repeated. Oh gosh, you could make fairy wrapping paper looking at this one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You make wrapping paper with any stamp.
Oh yeah, I just thought fairy wrapping paper there and matching.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. And then here's another beautiful sample. There you go, look at that. Stunning. And there's you can see the vines in the background. And then, oh, look at the glitter on this. Wow. Wonder how long that took to do. Wow, I'm trying to work out.
It's probably Sakura, isn't it?
I think so. But that's detailed.
Stardust,
wow.
yeah.
Oh gosh, look at this one. This one's cool. Ah, nice. Snow globe here, that works. That's so beautiful. Right, £38.94. Remember, we are over a quarter of the stock gone. Item number is 931771. Again, we're going to show you, because the design team are so amazing, another little chance to see some more samples on the video. Right, some more things that you haven't yet seen, and again, you'll see how it works so beautifully. We're coming to, I love these animals, I think these are just brilliant, because we've got the skunk, we've got the raccoon. I love raccoons. Do we get them in this country? I don't know. You do in Canada? I'm pretty sure you do.
I think one of the raccoons could be a red panda as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because he certainly looks like it.
He's cute, isn't he? I love them. Again, they're in perfect perspective to go with those, well, with everything that you've got on the show. You've got the rock there. Let's have a little look in them. Oh, and look at these animals. They're so sweet, aren't they? And then again, you can build scenes with these. That's what's so nice about them. It's all been beautifully thought out. Have a little look at this one. Have a Fairy Delightful Days on here, and those two, they're having a little chin wag. Our lovely little animals here. That could be a wonderful one to send to friends and family. Let's bring this one in. And again, they're all having a nice little chat. I love them together. I just think it's their poses, Julia. They're just too adorable. And then let's bring this one in. So this one, again, this could be by night, and they've just come out because all the humans have gone to bed. I'm telling a story here. 19.99. You can tell I love fantasy. I absolutely adore it. 19.99. Item number is 899437. Okay, already busy for the next one. You're shopping ahead. Here we are. Right, so we've got Estrella. I love that name. You've got your pine branch and the grass. And I can show you some more samples. So that, again, is a really good, useful one for your scene building. I love her dress. Her dress is beautiful.
Very swooshy, isn't it? She stood with her legs crossed, you know.
I think that's a little bit flirtatious, actually.
Yes, very.
Yeah, love that. And then you can see some more beautiful samples. So whether you're going for clean and elegant, whether you're going for a little bit atmospheric, you can do whatever you like with these stamps. But we want to see what you've been making, because we love to see the inspiration. So again, that little bit of glitter on her wings, just stamps as she's that silhouette. Bringing this one in. Oh, that's really nice. Again, that's a look at the colours on this one. Beautiful. And, oh, look at this. Well, nice little aperture. Just a really sweet card. Beautifully coloured. And nice to stamp in different colours as well. Oh, and here she's been coloured in.
Yeah,
How have they done that?
So that will be probably a water-based pen that's been used to colour the stamp. And then you either kind of huff over it or lightly mist it with water and then stamp it. Really
like that. It's clever. Very clever. £15.99 then. Item number is 970875. Then next we've got our mushrooms. Now you've got to have the toadstools, haven't you? If there's fairies, there's just got to be toadstools. There we are. So now you've got a lot of stamps here, so let's have a little look. So you've got your dotted mushrooms. Now, I think Dandelia.
Yes.
Oh, good. And you're also getting your whimsical flower cluster. And then again, I've got some samples in a second, but have a little look at these stamps. Yeah, I like the way they've been positioned. I like the composition of the mushrooms.
Yeah. Nice. And they're great for Dandelia or some of the other fairies to be kind of dancing along the top of.
Yeah.
And you can colour, because of the little dots, you can colour them in any colour you want to.
Absolutely. Look at this one. And all the little clocks that are coming, I think that you call them, that are coming off as well. So they could be a really good background. Here we are, some more samples. Have a little look here. So yes, some of them have been coloured in the red, some in the black. And there she is. She's flying away in the sky. That's so nice. It's like she's been lifted off, even though she doesn't need the help because she's got wings, but that's all right.
Yes.
That's so beautiful. Amazing samples. Oh, here we go. Go a bit psychedelic. Why not? And just do the background, pop a little sentiment on there for any occasion. And here she is. Here she is, and she's been framed so beautifully. And then look at all that work in the background. Amazing. Excuse me, £14.49. Item number is 102709. Then we've got our birthday wishes and just a note. Always important to have your sentiments as well that sort of work with a collection.
Fairy Hugs didn't have any sentiments up until a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
So the sentiments are a brand new addition to the range, and I think that they're just perfect.
The font is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is a lovely sample,
isn't it?
one.
That little bit of white added in there.
Yeah.
I think that's one of Bonnie's.
Oh, I can't see, but I'm sure you're right. Gorgeous. And then a couple of samples here. So using that really, really nice technique. Have I got the... Oh, yes, I have. There you go. Teaming it with the other beautiful stamps. And then the Just a Note. Now, the Just a Note is lovely because it's quite... you can use that as a real centrepiece focal point.
Yeah. And you can just make your simple card and just send somebody a note, you know.
Thank you cards are brilliant.
Yeah.
£11.99. Item number is 875044. Right now, you can shop by brand, so go to Fairy Hugs. Let's see what other beautiful stamps we've got on the show. As I said, the... it's going to come to me. The bridge is back by popular demand. That wonderful Wishing Well is there. So if you missed out on them last time, do check out your baskets. And look at those 5-star reviews that we've got on the show as well. Okie dokie. So without further ado, I shall hand back to you, Julia.
OK, and do remember that because Fairy Hugs is an American company... they're not around on the website for long. So although there's a shop by brand today,
might not be.
There won't be tomorrow.
Got you.
OK. So we're going to build kind of a scene here, and I've just got mopped up background. So this is the 2 colours that I've used on the background on the previous demonstration. So it's the Pentart Media Mists in here, so the purple and the gold. So just mopped up. It's just a little bit different starting on a piece of completely white card, and it is the super smooth watercolour card that I'm stamping on from Sentimentally Yours. So we've got the tree condo here, but I'm thinking, because I want to bring in my dotted mushrooms. So my dotted mushrooms, I'm going to put a few down here like that, and I'm going to bring in Dandelia, so she's going to be kind of floating up here. So I need to kind of, I don't want to have the whole thing. I'm going to go off the page a little bit. So I've just put a piece of scrap paper on my stamping platform. Let's see. And we're going to stamp this in the pine cone again, I think. Got loads of stuff out here to use. Space. It's like crafting at home with this big platform, because I've gone for the big platform because of the size of card that I'm dealing with.
Yeah. Do you know, this tree reminds me of a book I read when I was little. You know, do you remember the Faraway Tree?
I'm not sure if it was around when I was little. I don't remember it.
Oh,
no.
okay.
So
It's all magical from memory. But yeah, it just really transports me back to childhood.
I seem to remember there was a film with Liam Neeson about a tree.
Oh, okay.
I think I can't remember whether he narrated it or not. It's not a children's movie. I don't think it's a children's movie. I did see that, but I've forgotten all about it. Okay, so give it a good old press. There's so much detail in this stamp. It's just beautiful. Okay, see how we're going. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Happy with that. So let's fetch that off there, and we'll stamp Dandelia where we want her. Like I say, do be careful when you fetch them off your stamping platform that you don't actually rip them. They are very, very good photopolymer. They're not acrylic, they're photopolymer. You won't have any issues with them. And I know that lots of people have started collecting the stamps.
Right, yeah.
I know there's one lady that bought everything on the show last night. So people are loving them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll keep. I think we'll stick with the pine cone colour, and let's just butt it up to the edge here while we're stamping Dandelia, and then we can reposition it if we need to.
Okay. And you've just done a nice little splatty background.
Yes, it's just my mopped up background from the, like I say, the Pentart colours that I've used on my previous one.
Nice.
So she's coming in here because she's coming for a visit. She's going to visit her little fairy condo mates.
Ah.
Yeah, because she's a very sociable fairy.
There we go. We're all telling stories.
We're all telling stories.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, doing a beautiful fairy book. Don't you think these would also look beautiful stamped onto fabrics?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
So we were talking about that last night actually with Janice. So yeah, use your Versacraft, and it would be beautiful. Very messy. Do use juicy inks when you're stamping. So you want good card and good inks.
Quality tools for a quality job.
Absolutely, yes. I'm just going to stamp her again. So she's a nice deep brown.
Nice.
So just on the body.
Cool.
Because obviously silhouette stamps, that's where you need to concentrate your ink. And if you're actually stamping and embossing, I suggest you do it twice like this.
Yeah.
So apply your Versamark or your Perfect Medium twice, and then add your embossing powder.
Lovely.
So there she is. There's my. It's always a good idea to put them back on the acetate at the time, and then you won't lose bits. I always lose the cover sheet though, this plain one.
Yeah, I do. And I don't like losing it.
No, I don't like losing it either.
I like to, because I am also, it's just how I am, I like to keep my packaging clean.
Yeah, oh right, no,
Yeah, I do.
I'm not really bothered about that.
Yeah, it's just me, I'm fussy.
So we're going to bring, no, we're actually bringing the condo dwellers in a minute.
Okay.
Because I want to stamp the mushrooms first, but I'm going to stamp those with an acrylic block, because I'm going to get off the page slightly. So bring in my scrappy piece of card. Is well used, this one. Not that I'm being frugal or anything, I just don't remember to bring any more. Sometimes it's quite nice actually, you think, oh, I could use that.
Yeah, you don't know what you get, it's like a little happy accident.
Yeah, so we've got the dotted mushrooms here. Again, I'm sticking with the same colour, and we're just going to have these kind of poking off the side. So we'll bring in a set here.
Yeah.
And did we find out, I can't have forgotten, the kind of underside of a mushroom, that's so detailed there, it's just absolutely beautiful. That could be solid, but it's not, it's lovely and feathered. And
oh, we've got a nice close-up there.
yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm learning about fairy hugs is the care and attention and the detail that they put into they're made with love, these, aren't they?
They really, really are. They're absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's my, that's all the toadstools that I'm putting in. Building it up, building it up. Then we'll pop it back in the press and put some little condo dwellers in. I find it easier to put it in the press, and although they're tiny stamps, it's just easier to kind of figure out where you want them if you put it back into the press. So we'll pop it back into here. We've got to go in the big one again because of the size of the card.
I am loving your huge stash of these stamps. Your collections.
Oh yes, yeah. So yes, I've got the older ones, some of the older ones in there as well. I've got loads more at home. I'm so lucky. And really lucky. So let's see. Let's bring in my condo dwellers.
These are from the one-day special, so we'll just change the details.
So we've got. Let's put one like that. So we've got one that and she's just standing there.
Okay.
Like that. And then we can have one kind of flying in to join. And another one coming in and just stands there. I might not use them all, probably won't use them all. In fact, I think we'll just stick with the 3. You don't have to use every single stamp that you own, Julia.
It's hard not to, though.
It is hard not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can see that, like I say, the press is really handy for being able to... Oh, there's... No, it's not. I thought I've lost a cover sheet last night, and I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh, have you just found it?
Well, I didn't. It's actually the wood on the counter. It just looks like a piece of cover sheet. Oh, dear. Okay, so remember they are tiny stamps, so they don't need a lot of pressure.
Do you know what else I'd like to do with these stamps is put them, maybe stamp them onto a bit of parchment and then make a little dome and then have a little battery operated tea light.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, again, so it's just so beautiful and magical.
Or stamp them onto, is it tissue paper that you melt onto candles?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Beautiful
Where's
presents.
the carrier sheet gone from that one? Honestly, it drives me nuts. Right, okay, so there's my little condo dwellers in there. Oh no, let's add a sentiment and then we can add some foliage as well. Sorry.
That's all right. It's lovely. I just love watching
Thinking
it
on
come
the job.
together.
Thinking on the job. Not very well. It's too early for me. So we're going to have a birthday wish for you, which is with the Just a Note, I believe. So we're going to have that there. Where's my other thing there? Oh, my bracelet's sticking to my magnet.
So this sentiment you get in a separate set.
Yeah.
And
It's with the Just a Note, isn't it?
yeah.
Again, we're sticking with the brown. I mean, you could have another tree coming off there, you know, if you wanted to. So there's lots of different variations that you can have.
Yeah. Oh, look
Okay,
at
this
that.
is my birthday wish for you. So at this point, you can actually cut it down if you want to. But we're going to bring in some of the flower vines from the one-day special.
Okay. Really building it up there. So you're really looking into that scene.
No, I'm lying, actually.
Oh,
We're going
okay.
to use that in the next one. We're going to use the pine branch because we haven't used the pine branch before.
Sure.
So, but we could use the flower vines, but I think we'll use the pine branch because, like I say, we haven't used this one before.
And this one comes with the Estrella. I love that name. It's really unusual.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. The Estrella and the grass. And that's £15.99. Item number is 970875. There you go. You can see her beautifully.
And this has got some lovely kind of etching in the branches. And we're just going to have one at the top here coming in. Let's not interfere with my... I might have moved that, which would be a bit annoying to do all that work and have moved it. But no, we've got away with it.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Phew.
Phew.
And we do one coming in on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Obviously it works both ways.
And with these branches, you can make them any season.
Any season, stamp them in any colour you want to. So there we go. Again, I'd edge it with a bit of ink and pop it onto probably some dark brown card.
Yeah.
But there's another scene for you.
Yay, thank you very much, Julia. I'll do another quick recap then, and hopefully we can fit the third one in. Wonderful. If you are just joining us, this is the latest beautiful fairy release from Fairy Hugs. You've got your lovely condo fairies, those lovely little ones. This is a fabulous one. Again, it screams magic in a wonderful, wonderful way. You've got our wonderful dancers here, fairies doing a lovely little pose. They're so elegant, aren't they? Look at those. And then, of course, you've got the gate at the bottom, which, as Julia said, you know what? Wedding invites would be just awesome. But all of the fairies fit in proportion with that gate. You've got the vines and then our beautiful fairy with the most magnificent wings. Look at all that care and detail that have gone into sort of all the doodly effects that are in there. It's divine. And again, having a look at some of these samples, all of the stamps will work together beautifully. If you've got previous collections, they'll go together in harmony. Look at that. She looks like she could be waiting for a groom, to be honest. She's going to get married. Lovely springtime, beautiful card. This with the emboss is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning. I've got a few more samples back here. I don't think you've seen this couple. So this one, we're using our Estrella, but this time we're using the gate from the one day special. And then just in white, look at this. Just stamped and embossed in white. There's a little bit of a crackle effect, actually, to this now I'm looking at it. Isn't that stunning? Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Can you see that? That's really interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Bit different there. And then let's show you this one. Look at that. That's by Bonnie. It's wonderful on a DL card, actually. There's this. Could be made into a shaker card with some glitter in, and they're spreading fairy dust. This has been fantastically coloured in, very, very satisfying indeed. But there she is, she stood there in all her glory. And then we've got this one with the background. I like that a lot. So you've got your focal one, and then you've got all of them stamped again for that background. Okie dokie, £38.94 is the price for this collection. And you're getting a lot of beautiful stamps. 931771 is your item number. Again, a quick reminder, your dispatch date is from the 12th of April, so not long to wait at all. Some other bestsellers that we've got. This fantastic condo tree stamp, all of that detail. It's a real, to me, because it's got so much detail in, it's a tree of wisdom. It's a really ancient tree. Now, we are nearly 45% of the stock gone, so very, very busy for this one. £11.99, 463431. Zippy, or Adam, on the bike there, and then you've also got that wonderful swoosh, that wonderful flourish is beautiful. £11.99, item number is 915496. Then we've got our Estrella. Here she is, and you've got the pine branch and the grass. Again, the grass is so useful. Well, and the pine for your scene building, and she's just stood there beautifully. I love the way she's holding the drape of the dress. She's crossed her legs. It's just beautiful. £15.99, item number is 970875. And then a returning favourite. So you might have missed out on this one. I love a wishing well. Again, if ever I see wishing wells, you don't see many around anymore, but they just make me tingle, you know, just because of all the wishes and things. I am terrible with fantasy. I just love it. £10.99, item number is 124788. Goosebumps, that was the word. I couldn't think of the word. And then, last but not least, just to show you, we have got the Azalea and the Bridge. Again, that's a returning favourite. If you missed out, now's the time to get it. And that is only £9.99 for those two stamps. 332734 is your item number. You can call us, of course, 01733602000. It's on the screen. Or check out at thecraftstore.com. I have to really think about it. Yeah, I have to really think about it. So, Julie, we've only got about 8 or so minutes.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. I thought we'd do a long card. So this is actually trimmed to 8 7/8 inches by 3 7/8, and it's to go on a tall, slim card, which is half of an A4 and then a little bit trimmed off. So we're going to use, the stencils are back on the show, a set of 5. and we're going to use the tree stencil, and I've got a little bit of bundled sage here. So we're going to make ourselves a scene. Hopefully this bundled sage is going to work. This is regular distressing rather than distress oxide.
Do you prefer working with those then?
Only to stamp the silhouettes on, because distress oxide seems to kind of repel the ink a little bit.
Okay. And
so you can see like a step down from where the ink is to where the ink isn't. Right. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And sometimes I don't want that. So yeah, so it's more of a, I don't know, for some reason this is more of a grey. It says bundled sage on it though, but it just shows how much I use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, or not. Okay, so let's just add a little bit more.
And you're getting a set of 5 6x6 stencils if you go for this. There we go. And now, aren't these useful? Look at these. So you've got stars in here, I believe. Yep. Circles.
The one that's like a road with pebbles either side is great for Zippy to
zip along.
I did do a sample with that, and she just fits really well in the gaps.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but these are your go-tos with your stencils. Wonderful for your backgrounds.
Okay, so there we go. There's kind of a woody background, so it does show up a little bit.
Mystical.
Then we bring in our stamping platform. I'm not sure if this will fit all of the way, but it'll be fine. So let's pop it down here, and we're going to bring in Zippy, because we're going to tell a little...
Who just walks into the studio.
Zippy! Hey, Zippy! Or Zippy. Right, so she's going to be here, and she's going to act... Well, I won't tell you the story until we get there, actually. Let's not spoil it, Julia. Let's not get to the end of the story before we've actually done the beginning.
Okay.
So, what colour should we do? Make your mind up, Julia. Let's go brown again. Decisions. And yes, she looks fantastic with the glitter added to the spokes of her bike.
Yeah.
And also to her wings. They all look fantastic with a bit of glitter. And if you don't like loose glitter, then just use your Sakura Stardust pens. They're going to work really well.
My favourites.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to go again.
Okay.
Just give her a little bit more on her body.
And again, if you were really patient with the wings even, you could get in there with different colours.
Yes, you could, absolutely. Yeah. She's got a very fine mosaic set of wings.
Oh, mosaic, that's a good word for it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's her. And carefully pull her off.
Yeah. And Zippy is also coming to you with the swoosh, the wind.
Swoosh. Yeah. And we're going to put the swoosh behind her.
Okay.
Because we can. What's that one? Where's my swoosh? There's my swoosh. Big pile of stamps here to
I know,
stamp.
it's wonderful. Yeah. I'm jealous.
I know. I'm so lucky. I don't get that on there. So that's going to go behind her there.
Amazing.
Let's move that up.
It's like it's turbocharged.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's whooshing along.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Meg's just come up with one as well. What about shrink plastic fairies? Make yourself a little bracelet with
earrings.
Oh, yeah.
You could have some mini zippy earrings. How cool will they be?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So there's our swoosh. Okay. Peel that off. It does take a little bit longer to stamp when you're using the platform, but of course you're going to get the precision.
Yeah, it's worth it though.
Yeah. Then I thought what we'd do is that she's acting. She's a bit of a Pied Piper.
Right.
Okay. So she's doing a bike, and the swoosh is the tune. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah. So what she's doing is she's actually enticing the animals to follow her.
Oh,
Okay.
I see, like the Pied Piper, yeah.
Just like the Pied Piper, but that's not children. Or you could have they could have the condo dwellers, but we're going to have the skunk first.
Followed by, unless she's trying to escape the skunk.
He loves the smell of the fairy wind. So he's drawn by her odour.
Not the other way around.
No,
right,
it's a story.
It
It's
is
a story.
indeed. We've just got 2 minutes, Julia.
I know. Oh, it's such a shame. Okay, so there's our. In fact, I'm just going to go a tiny bit more because it's the first time I've stamped him.
Okay.
So he's following on like that. Then we're going to add our raccoon.
Yep.
And it's the one we're going to add because of the way they're facing. It's going to be the one that looks a bit like a red panda.
Right.
He's going to.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
A red panda.
Yeah.
They have them at Dudley Zoo.
Do they?
Yeah, definitely. Because my son loves red pandas, and when he was little, he got to hold one. I think.
We got to hold one.
Yeah, I seem to remember that he did. He just absolutely loves them. Right, so that's going to stand there. So it's almost cat-like.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So it could be a pussycat.
Yep.
Again, just a little bit more, just to make it a real depth. And then, of course, we've got to follow with a duck.
We've got a minute, Julia.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I might finish this in the next hour, actually. So where's the ducks? Ducks. Because we've got in the ducks, we've got them standing up, we've got them sitting down. So the one it's only a tiny one that's facing.
Cute.
Come here. So he's just going to fit on the end
fit.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. Anybody think I thought about it?
Do make sure you're checking out your baskets because we are fast running out of time for this hour. They are the most gorgeous release of stamps. Everything that we've got on the show works together beautifully.
So all I will do, in fact I'll do it in the break, is just stamp some of the flower vines from the one day special. Coming down here in green, then that would be the foliage for the trees, and then add a sentiment.
Excellent.
So I'll show you what I've done in the top of the next hour.
Sounds good. We'll see you at 12.
Okay.
As I said, do check out your baskets. They are absolutely glorious stamps. I really want to have a play with these. I love all things fantasy. It's marvellous. Stay tuned. Next up then, we've got Chipmunk Crafts, and we've got some absolutely gorgeous pieces of jewellery for you to have a little look at. After that, we've got Pretty Gets Gritty and then Rowandean Embroidery.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing, we'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Oh, a lovely bit of harp. Can't go wrong on a Tuesday morning with a harpist. Let's sit in the corner, it's all live. Morning, I hope you are well. You think I'm joking. I hope you're well. Well, it is the jewellery box, and I'm very, I was going to say I'm well excited, but that's not proper English. I'm very excited about this because we've got Chipmunk Crafts, and I don't think I've done Chipmunk Crafts before.
No, we've never worked together before.
Oh, who is that dulcet tones you hear in the background? I hear you cry. It's our Laura. Morning, Laura, my love. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very excited. As I said, I was flicking through my memoirs. I sort of prepare for these shows.
Yep.
And I was thinking, I was like, quick, Chipmunk Crafts, what are they? And then I had to go on the website and see what and it was jewellery. And I love this because, first of all, we've never worked together before, which I absolutely adore. I love working with new guests. But what you bring us, as I was looking at the website last night, is a variety for everyone.
Yes, yeah, all ages, all ability levels, and a little bit of everything in terms of we bring knitting and crocheting into it. There's all sorts in there.
And this is what I adore. For those people that may have never seen you before or never heard of you before, a bit like myself, what is the background? How did you get into the world of jewellery making?
I got into the world of jewellery making. I originally started just selling the craft wires themselves at shows, and people were always asking me, what can I do with it? I love the colours, but I don't know what to do. So then I started to develop a range of kits. Oh. Started with knitting with wire, and it just went on from there, really. So, yeah. Knitting with wire? Yes.
Well, see? Knitting with wire. We'll be crocheting later as well. Yeah, there's lots to get through. But we have got little bundles, well, I say little bundles, they're huge, is what they are, for cracking little prices as well. We've got price ratings for everyone, so if you like something, no doubt I've either got a bigger bundle or I can make the bundle smaller for your price range. This is what I love about this show as well. I was saying this last night, I was like, I adore this because we've literally got something for everyone. Whether you just want to dip your toe in the water, whether you've never done jewellery before and you want to dip your toe in, or you've been jewellery making for years and you want to go for that complete collection, you've done everything for us, haven't you?
That's right. I mean, the aim of this particular show is we've got a few school holidays and things like that coming up, so some of these kits can be enjoyed by children from 6 upwards. So it's something for them to do with you as well if you want.
It is nice. Right, then let's kick straight off then, Cho. Let's kick straight off. Now, this is the full bundle that we're seeing at the moment. So this is 10 of the bracelet kits. You can see them all up here. Now, I know what you're thinking, because we all did the same only. Well, 10, that's all right, Adam, but there's only 9 cards. We know, because the 10th one is the gold one in the middle. So not only do you get the colours of the rainbow, that's all at the top, so you go from your rust that's in there, so you've burnt orange down to your pinks, to your reds, your blues, your turquoises, your greens, your purples, your lavenders that run through. You're also going to get the gold as well. Now, you get full instructions for every single one of these, which, first of all, is amazing. You get everything you need in the kits as well, including the wire. How big can we make these at different sizes? So can we make them bigger and smaller depending on our wrist?
Absolutely. There's more than enough wire in there to make them for a larger wrist size. But the great thing about a lot of our kits is if you do have a small wrist as well, you can make it to fit.
Which is amazing. And what you're also doing is you're making everything in this kit, even down to the clasp, is what you're making as well, aren't you?
The jump rings, everything, yes.
That's amazing, because normally when you get kits like this, you get the jump rings in. We've got kits with other jump rings in as well. But this, you are literally making everything. Now, once again, I'm going to play devil's advocate and I'm going to sit on the fence, even though I think I know the answer already, but I'm going to ask the question for you. So we're making jump rings, we're making the clips, we're making the bracelets themselves. There's got to be some sort of catch somewhere, so it's going to be difficult. I'm going to need to have done jewellery making before I start making these.
No, I wouldn't say so. It's a really, really simple design. And once you can see what I've done in the demo later on, you'll see it's a really, really simple kit to do.
So once again, so if you've never done it before, you're going to be able to make 10 of the bracelets that you see here already. How beautiful are those? And now we can sort of start going around the UK and start travelling in and going on little holidays, little staycations, as it were. These are the sort of things that you're going to be wearing. You want to start dressing up. No one's really dressed up for nearly 4,000 years, is what it feels like. I tried a suit jacket on yesterday. Far too small. But what we're looking at now is we want to start dressing up again, and we're going to start bringing out clothes that we've not worn before. But with this, you can sort of make the jewellery to adapt to what you're wearing.
You can, and it's really light as well to wear. And the other thing is you don't necessarily have to just stick to one colour. If you wanted to, if you go for the bundle, you can actually mix the colours together and get your own theme. So I've done a rainbow effect one here as well.
I suppose once you've learnt the technique and you're making everything yourself, you can really go to town with what you're making here. There's the one there just on the overhead of the camera that we're looking at. So that is the multicoloured that you're using. So you remember you get more than enough wire than you actually need in here. Right then, I'll ask the second question as well. So what else do I need? We get everything in the kit. Do I need any tools to start making any of these kits?
You will need a pair of scissors.
We've all got scissors.
We've all got scissors and just a pair of pliers.
Oh, just a pair of long nose pliers and we're done?
Yeah.
And no doubt you'll find them on the website as well, so check out the websites for those. So that's for the full kit, £34.99. 032633 is your item number. Now, you can also get them in sets of 3 as well. Now, these work in colour families, okay, your sets of 3, and we've set them up in the colourways that you've got here. So your first colourway is that beautiful burnt orange that you've got in there, the beautiful pink, and you also get the red as well. So that is your first colour family, £15.99. 752134 is your item number for this one. Then you've got blue, turquoise and green, which is your next 3 colour families that you'll be looking at. Just look how beautiful they are. They're absolutely stunning. And from there, your last one is your purple, pale pink and lavender is what we're looking at. Once again, on skin tones, they're really going to pop. £15.99 for the 3 is what you're looking at for this one. 752134 is your item number. But the best value for money is going for the 10 because you're also going to get the gold one as well included. Full instructions is what you're getting, and we have got demos on this later. If you've got any questions throughout the hour, you want me to see something demoed, you want to see something being worn, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com is what we're looking at. Right, moving on. I like these next ones. These reminds me of holidays. These are twizzle bracelets is what you're getting, and they're really big as well. They are absolutely long. Now, you're making all 10 with these is what you're going to be making. Look at the size. So these are absolutely huge.
Well, obviously they're designed to wrap around the wrist. You
go.
get about three coils per bracelet, so they will fit around a larger wrist as well. But yeah, I love these. Great for summer.
I did make a right meal of that. I thought you'd cut away, but you stayed with me for the entire thing, just to watch me struggle. But what you're getting, but what I like about these is, and I mean this is a nice part of that, there's no real thought. So if you have got the big wrists, you haven't got to think, oh, now I need to downsize all these, I need to start cutting.
Not at all.
You literally just make the entire thing,
Yes.
and it goes to your wrist straight away.
Straight away, yeah, no problem.
Which I absolutely do. I'm going to ask the question once again. Don't watch me struggle putting it on.
You
what
are
I'm gonna
making
do-
a meal of that, you know.
I
that,
really am. He's trying to talk, think of a question and put a bracelet on at the same time. Because I've got the question ready. Once again, is it beginner friendly?
Yeah, so these ones, when we've been at shows, these have been done by children from sort of 8 upwards. So yeah, any ability level, but enjoyed by advanced jewellery makers as well. So yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, when you're at home, you won't have 3 cameras and you won't be asking questions as well. They are a lot easier than I'm making them put on. But you get all the beads that's in there. Now, do we get extra beads in the kit, or do we get just enough beads to make the bracelet itself?
You'll probably get about 5 or 6 beads spare in each colour, so you'll have a few leftovers.
That's nice, though. So you get a few extras themselves. Then you actually get the cords. These are the cords that you're going to be putting them onto. Once again, really nice quality to hold.
Yeah, so that is the twizzle wire itself. So when we call it a twizzle bracelet, it's because it's made from twizzle wire, which is zigzagged and hollow in the middle, so it can just be thread onto the memory wire.
I love twizzle wire. I'm a big fan of these. I never knew there was twizzle wire out there. £39.99. You're going to be making all of them, and the colourway that's on my wrist as well. I really do adore, because anyone can do these. Really, anyone could do them. This is a nice little thing to do with the kids, to do with the grandkids when you get home as well. 223364 is your item number. £39.99. But did you see the cheeky little flexi box? There's a cheeky little flex on there as well of 2 flexible payments on this of £20 is what you're going to be looking at. And that also means anything else you then put into that basket will be split onto flexible payments as well. 223364 is your item number. Right then, let's push on now. A bit of crochet is what we're talking about. Now, these comes in sets of 2, first of all, so you can see the colourways that you're going to be getting in the sets of 2. So you've got black and brown, lilac and turquoise that's in there, and then you've got rainbows and purples as well. Now, these are obviously necklaces that we're looking at the moment. So you get the clasp on the top with the chain on, so you can adapt the size that's already there, which I also adore. So you not have to think, once again, oh, how big do I make this? It's all done for you. So the hard bit's been taken away. So what you do, the minute you get them home, you can start enjoying. You can start enjoying what you're creating. Now, how does this actually work? Because it comes like this. This is how you get it on the reel itself. Now, I've got spare reels on the show if you've already got the clasps at home and you want to start making more. So it comes like this, but then it turns into this, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. It looks like a tricky little complex scheme.
Not really. It's not dissimilar to chain stitch and crochet. There's just an extra little bit in it that I'll show you in the demo later on. But yeah, it's really simple.
So another little simple project to do. Now, you're getting any 2. If it was me personally, I would go for these top 2 because they're going to go with that little black dress that you're going to start wearing when you're going out and stuff. They're going to wear, you can wear them really with anything that's in there. Or you can go for the lilac and turquoise that you've got down the front. If you want to add a pop of colour to something, you've got that lilac and turquoise straight away. And then you've got the rainbow and purple as well, which is absolutely beautiful. But if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, but I'd like all 6, to be honest, I can do you all 6 as well. So it's £11.99 for 2, or you can get all 6 colourways for £32.97. £32.97 today. 230079 is your item number, is what you're looking at for these, and that is for the whole collection. Now, do we get instructions for each of them, or do we get one set of instructions?
So you get 6 sets of instructions. They're individual kits. So if you're thinking of buying gifts for other crochet friends, that's the way to go.
And that's the route I was going to go down. That's the reason I asked the question. I thought if you get one set of instructions, you're slightly scuppered, isn't you? Because what do you do? To pass them round? But no, you're getting one set of instructions for each of the kits. So now you have got 6 gifts. you have got 6 gifts for a friend, for a family member, or break them down, give them 2, and you keep 2. It's entirely up to you what you want to do, but the saving that you're getting of £32.97, 230079 is your item number. Personally, I would be going for all 6 of them, because once you've made one, you're thinking, absolutely, I'm loving this, I'm going to make another one, I'm going to make another one, and it's well worth getting on. Something else I absolutely adore, I adore these, and so does my little girl, moondust bracelets. There's something about this quite magical about them. I think it's the sparkle and the shine that you get from them, and the nylon and the mesh that you get as well. Once again, they're very, very tactile, but they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. So, you're getting all colourways that you see here. So you're getting all 6 of them is what you're getting for £29.99. Just look at the colours that you are getting through these. Now, I do know the answers to this one, but I am going to ask the question. These really are for beginners, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they still look phenomenal.
I think they look amazing, and like you say, it's the sparkle on them that makes the difference.
Absolutely. Now, with the clasps themselves, are we getting 2 different types of clasp?
You get 3 different types of clasps.
3 different
There's
types
2 different styles of magnetic ones. One with a sort of a catch.
Oh, yeah, look, and then one with this one.
And then there's also the clasps with the extender
have to
chains
twist.
as well.
So one's a twist and lock motion. One's just a magnet. Oh, ignore me, Dad. Look at that. Cut myself doing the lawn yesterday. One's doing the clasp that you've got there. But they really are phenomenal. And these are the sorts of things. Obviously, I know we can't go on cruise ships and all that yet, but we will eventually. These are the sorts of things that you would wear to Captain's Cocktail. You would wear that bit of bling if you wanted to wear them. And because what you're getting in the kits, obviously you've turned them into bracelets here. Could we turn them into necklaces if we wanted to?
You could. You get the mesh comes in a full length, so obviously you can cut it to size. You could maybe mix something like the black and silver together to get a really stunning necklace.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
It would be stunning. And remember, you're getting all the jewels as well. You're getting all the little jewels and gems in the bag, so you can mix and match. Obviously, if you go for a necklace, you're going to have less to make. You're not going to make 6 bracelets. Let me just point that right out now, because I know what you like. But if you are going to make a longer necklace, obviously you're going to have less to make the bracelets, but you could still mix and match beautifully. But look at the colourways that you're getting here, that beautiful ruby red and the turquoise. Then you're getting that beautiful deep dark green that's in there, the emerald and the pinks and the clears. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. And once again, fun to do, because you literally just fill the funnel. You literally just put your caps on and you are good to go. £29.99, 310096 is your item number. Then we've got the metal mesh up next. Loving the metal mesh, something slightly different than what we're looking at with the metal mesh that you see here. Now, first of all, you get all the clasps to match. So you're getting the silver, you're getting the... let me just hold them in place. So you get all the different colourways that you get there. So you get sort of gunmetal in there, you get the silver that's in there, you get the gold that's in there as well. And then you get the metre-long mesh itself. So this is literally a metre long. So it's down to you on how long you would like to make them. So now you can start making necklaces if you want to start making necklaces as well. If you want to turn them into bracelets, you can do that. But you use 3, and it's a woven technique,
That's
what
right,
you're doing.
Yes. Yeah.
I love the technique that you get. Look at this. It does. Do you know what it feels like? Do you know when you buy an expensive watch? And it comes with this sort of... you can get watches with these sorts of straps on. And they're very expensive watches is what you're looking at with these. It sort of reminds me of that, which is absolutely beautiful. But the colourways you've got here are quite masculine and feminine.
Yeah, I think they can be worn by anybody, really. I love these. I know last time I was on, Yanis absolutely loved those.
Of course he would. Of course he would. He always gets his name in somewhere, that man. Even when he's not in the building. I bet he give you a signed photo as well, didn't he?
No. Oh, see, I feel like I'm missing out now.
You're not. He gives them to everyone.
Not me. Not me.
Not you?
I've not got one.
It's easier. You'd make more money if you can find an unsigned one of our Yanis.
I'll just take one of him and next time.
Oh, yeah, just ask him. He'll pose anyway. He's in the co-op today, so didn't he? So, but these are beautiful. But yeah, things like these are so... I love them. I absolutely adore them. Look at what you're getting here. They're absolutely beautiful. And look at the price as well. £17.99. 404140 is your item number. I adore these, absolutely adore them, and they are both males and females. Then last but not least, we've got the ladder yarn on the show. Now you're getting 10 different colours here, 20 metres of the ladder yarn for £21.99. 613022 is your item number. So with the ladder yarn that we've got here, obviously we can make some more of the necklaces if we buy the clasps as well. So you can get the clasps, check out our website, or check out the Chipmunk Crafts website as well. They've got them on there. But with the instructions that we're getting with everything that's on the show, I know we're talking about the ladder yarn here to make the necklaces themselves. Is there any help and guidance if we read the instructions and we think, even though they might be really simple, but some people, I'm not very an instruction person, I like words and pictures, I like to see things. Is there other places out there where we can go for help and support?
Yes, I mean, obviously we'll be doing some shorter demos today, but we have the full demos available on our Facebook page.
Go on, give it a plug.
It's just Chipmunk Crafts,
There
it's
you go.
not.
No management are in yet, we're fine. Well worth having a little look at this as well, because I reckon once you get this home, you will find other uses for it as well. It's not just for necklaces. You could turn this into bracelets if you wanted to as well. You could turn this into so much more. Even your mixed media projects. I know we're in a jewellery box show at the moment, but even for mixed media, you could still use the ladder yarn that you've got here, because literally, let me unravel it so you can see. This is what we're looking at with the ladder yarn that you're getting here. So it is literally just like a ladder itself. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Well worth getting hold of if you're a jewellery maker, and for these sorts of prices, it's well worth having a little tiny look at this. £21.99. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, though, is jump to the website. Everyone is on the website for you. You can have a little flick through, and it also splits up the bundles as well for you. So maybe if you only want 3 bracelets, you can go for the 3, but if you do want that big set, the big set is also on the website as well. Also, those little moon dust bracelets are on there, and you've also got the ladder yarn as well. All the prices, all the stars. Look at the 5-star reviews that you've got on the bracelet that our Yanis likes. He's probably done it himself. That's on there. And also the twizzle bracelets as well. They've also got the 5-star reviews, and they're also on flexible payments. Look for the ones on flexible payments for the sheer fact you can then split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, whatever else you're popping into your basket. Worth having a little look right then. We've seen everything that we've got on the show. So we're going to see some demos and how to put the money where the mouth is, as it were. Let's see how easy these really are to make. Remember, if you've got any questions, start emailing me in. Right then, Laura, my love, where are we starting?
So I'm going to start with the chainmail one, seeing as that's our new one for today. So we start off with the 1mm, it's 1mm aluminium wire, and we've used aluminium because it's a softer wire to work with than copper, especially if it's the first time. And then just cut about a 10cm length off to start with. We're going to use that to make our findings at the end. And then included in the kit is this wooden dowel. It's a 6mm dowel, so that will give you a 6mm ring. And I'm just going to start to wrap the wire around that. Now don't try and sort of twist the wire around. Actually hold the wire in place and twist the dowel like so, and you can sort of build up a bit of speed and just try and keep it all quite close together like that. You can see there I've kept them together, and you're basically going to fill up the whole dowel, although you can do it in stages if you want to, and then just carefully remove the dowel out from the wire itself.
Sorry to chip in.
That's all right.
So sorry. A quarter of the stock of the big bundle has now gone. So that's all 10 bracelets, including the gold one as well. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. Get it while you can. £34.99. 032 633 is your item number. Right then, we ended up twizzling around the dowel. What's next?
So what I'm going to do, I'm just using a pair of scissors, but if you have a good pair of wire cutters, you can use those too.
Okay.
And
it's
then
quite easy to cut with a pair of scissors, though.
It is, because it's soft, because it's aluminium. I probably wouldn't be able to do that with scissors if I was using copper wire, but the aluminium definitely works. So I'm just now going to cut very carefully, and don't try and cut loads in one go, but just cut 1 or 2 at a time, and just very, very carefully, you'll see there.
Oh, there are little rings.
Cut down there. And that's you then making your little jump rings to start with. Okay?
Yep.
So you're basically going to use most of the wire to make these, and it's usually best just to make all your jump rings at the start, and then you're not sort of messing about going backwards and forwards. And then what I'm going to do is, using a pair of pliers, I'm just going to open up the jump rings. Now you can use 2 pairs if you want, and take one in one hand and one in the other like that. And when you open these up, don't try and pull them apart. Actually push one side away from you and pull the other towards you like that. If you start to try and pull it apart like this, it's going to lose its shape and its integrity, and it's not going to make a full circle when you try and close it back up again. So there's a little trick for you. So I'm just going to start by opening these up like so. Okay, so I'm just going to open a few. And then I made some, here's some I made earlier, the famous words. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to join 2 together to start with. And when you join these rings, do make sure that they are completely closed and that there is no gap, because if there is a gap, it might just come undone, and the last thing you want to do when you've made this is for it to come undone. So I'm going to take that closed one, and then I'm going to join another jump ring to it, like so. Now don't worry about this, all of the instructions, and there's full pictures in the kit as well. So I've got 2 jump rings joined together there like so, and then I'm going to take another 2 jump rings. So basically what we're doing with this is, it's called a box weave chainmail, and each box has 4 jump rings in it. Okay, so I'm just going to now add 2 to that one.
Gross, I love this sort of stuff.
Okay, so I've got 1 jump ring, then I've got 1 in the middle, and then I've joined 2 at the end there, and then I'm going to join 2 jump rings into both of these here. I can hear the little oohs in the background there. Okay, and again, just make sure that they are completely closed before you try and go on any further, because if you don't, it might just come undone, and that's not what you want. Okay, so now we've got, if I just hold it like that so you can see it a bit better, I've got 2 jump rings that I've used to start with, and then I've got 2 into the middle one there, and then final 2 into those 2. Okay, now this is where it does get, if I can say this is the tricky bit, then this is the tricky bit. Okay, so I'm going to hold the piece there, and then what I want to do is take those 2 jump rings, but put 1 on one side and bring 1 over to the other, like that. Okay, and then just open up those 2 jump rings like that. And then what I want to do, and you can if you want to use an eye pin or another piece of wire for this bit, what I want to do is just go through there like that and pull those 2 jump rings up. Okay, I'll show you again in a second. In fact, I'll show you again now while we're here. So I'll just put it back there. So hold the piece, put 1 jump ring to one side and 1 jump ring to the other like that, and then allow those 2 to fall apart. And what you want to do then is pick that one.
So you're picking up the 2 in the middle?
Picking up the 2 middle bits there, like that.
Yeah,
okay?
We saw that.
Yep. And then just carefully hold that in place, and then get a jump ring and just pop it through those 2 bits that you've just pulled up.
Ah, that's the link for the next one.
That's then your links for your next one, and that is how you create, if I just pull this over, that is how you create this shape here, like that. Okay. Let me just get where I was up to again. Okay, and then again, so you're always working in 2s now at this stage. So I've got 2 there, and then I put in another 2, and then I do the same again where I open it up and link them together. So I'll show you that part again. And then you just basically keep going with that particular pattern with the block of 4. So again, just holding my piece. If you lose where you are, you can just hold it down like that. And the last two that you've put on will be the bottom two that you see there. So sometimes you might find it easier just to pop a safety pin or something like that in your first one, just so that you know where you've started. So I'm just going to hold the piece again, and then again, like I did before, pop one jump ring to one side and one jump ring to the other. Open up those, and then I find it easier, rather than using an eye pin or a piece of wire, is just to go through with the actual pliers themselves and just grab those two bits there. And you're just going to carry on doing that now to create your box weave chainmail. So I'll just pop two in here now. What I would say is try if you can and just keep hold of it at all times. If you do let go, then you just need to work out where you were up to. But as I say, that safety pin in the first one does help with that.
We're going to leave you creating your boxes.
No problem.
And we'll be back shortly because we are very busy. Let's give you the details. For all 10 is what you're looking at the moment. So you're going to get the gold one as well. You get all the booklets for every single one you need. It breaks everything down. So maybe this is 10 gifts you're going to be giving someone. Maybe you're going to give a bracelet to someone and you think, well, here's all the stuff. Now you create the bracelet. That you've got there. All you need is a pair of long nose pliers as well, and a normal pair of scissors because you're looking. But if you want sets of 3, the details for those are at the bottom of the screen. £15.99, and they come in the sets of 3 different colourways that you've already got here. But the best value for money is going for all 10 because you get all the colourways that we've got here, and you've also got the gold as well. To go for the all 10, it's 032633 is your item number. £34.99 with an £18.31 saving. Then we've got the twizzle bracelets up next as well. Nice little bracelet is what you're looking at here. Good for the family to get involved because not only do you get the twizzle bracelets, you get all the beads that you need as well. You also get all of the wires that you need that are in here. So most of the work has been done for you. So you really, if you're brand new to jewellery making, this is the perfect way to go. You also get your made with love signs in there as well. So you've got your made with love. So you can pop these onto your bracelet as well, use them as little charms. Or maybe you're going to pop them around the box on a bit of twine. So you pop them around the box just to say, look, this is what we've made. We have made these for you and we absolutely adore them. Everything you need in here for £39.99. Also across 2 flexible payments on this one of £20. £20 across 2 flexible payments. 223364 is your item number. Then we've got the braided crochet kits. Now these comes in sets of 2, or you can go for a big bundle. Let me give you the sets of 2 first, and this is the one we're going to be demoing next, is what we're going to be looking at on this one. They come in sets of 2, so you've got 2 colourways at the top, which I love these. Your black and brown is what you're looking at here. You've got like 4 or 5 strands that you've got to them. So we like these. Then you've got your lilac and turquoise. Your colourways that you've got down here. Once again, a nice size of bracelet. If you open it out, you can see how they fall. So you've got 3 of the shorts and then 2 of the long along the top. And then last but no means least, you've also got rainbow and purple is what we're looking at. Once again, that purple and rainbow, it's absolutely beautiful. The way it looks against the skin. Once again, that little black dress, if you just want to make a statement in the summer parties, will be out. This is that sort of costume jewellery that you can just throw on. You just throw on a pair of shorts, maybe a t-shirt, you want to look a bit smarter, this is the way to go. And the best thing about it, you've made it all yourself. You've made it. It's a talking point, a statement. Where'd you get that? Oh, I made it. But how, would you like to see my collection of all 6 that I've got? Of course you can. Because you can have all 6 of these as well. £11.99 for 2. But how about if I give you all 6 for £32.97? 230079 is your item number for this one as well. Well, I would personally, I'd be going for the all 6, but it's your budget. You know your budgets at home. Go anywhere your budgets will go to. But we're very busy for these as well. As we're here, should we see them being demoed to see how it all works? So I'm amazed how it comes from the twine into the necklace itself. Right, Laura, how do we start?
Prepare to be amazed.
I can't wait. I'm really excited.
So it comes ready with the ladder yarn, and there's actually a metallic yarn mixed in with it as well. Okay. So to do this, I need to start about 1.5 meters along the actual yarn. Okay. And then I'm going to form just the normal slip knot that you would start off with when you crochet. And this is quite a big hook. This is an 8mm hook, but you can use anything between a sort of 6 to 8, somewhere thereabouts. Okay, just pop that over the hook there like so. So this is the end that's sort of loose and on its own, and this is the end that's attached to the reel. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to bring this end from front to back, like that, and then the other piece from back to front, okay, and then just hold that like that and pull that crochet hook through both stitches. So again, front to back and back to front, and pull it through. So you just basically keep going like that. Now you can, if you want to, get your hook to do the work, so you can sort of hold it like I'm doing here and bring the hook round like that and then through that way as well, rather than actually getting
Is
the
this a
yarn.
double crochet? No, it's not a double crochet.
It's not double crochet. It's I don't even know if there's actually a technical crochet term for it. Maybe some of the crocheters out there might be able to.
Though. This is an easy way of crocheting.
Might be able to let us know. But yeah, you basically now just keep going like this to actually form your rope. And don't try and be too tight with it. You do want to keep it nice and loose. But you can see there now, once you get into the rhythm of it, it does actually start to come together quite quickly. And as I say, don't try and be too tight. But if I just hold that along there like that now, you can see that that's how your actual rope starts to come together. So I'm just going to keep going and do a little bit more on that, and then I'll show you how to join it all together.
So do we do separate pieces, or
so you do,
you
do between 4 and 5 separate strands, depending on how long you want to make it. You will get, if it's a longer piece, you'll get about 4 strands out of the reel. If you do them the sort of length that I've done them in the display models there, you will get 5 strands. And you basically do 5 strands, all of slightly different lengths, so about 1 inch or 2 to 3 centimetres longer the further down you go on the necklace. So you want different lengths basically. So I'm going to finish that there, and to finish all you would do is pull your hook out to form a bigger loop, and then just cut your yarn like so, and then just bring both ends through that loop, and it's almost like a knot really in effect. So just bring them through and just give that a good tighten up. Just make sure you grab the right one to tighten it. There we go. And then just give that a good tighten up. So that's your piece actually made like so. And then again, as I said earlier on, I've made 5 different strands here, all of slightly different lengths. And what we're going to need to do is gather them together, but you'll see in some of my other pieces, it's quite easy because you've got bits of yarn at either side and you can just tie them all together. But obviously in this one, you don't have that. So we need to alternate it so that we've got some bits where the yarn's at this side and some bit where your end of your yarn is at the other side. So let me just work it round like so. So it alternates it, and you need those bits of yarn basically to gather everything together. Okay, so then I find it easier just to use a crochet hook and just go through the end of each piece like so. I'm using a smaller crochet hook here just because it's easier to go through the actual bits. Okay, and then what you need to do is basically gather get one of the strands and hook it over the edge, and then bring that back through. And that basically, you could, if you wanted to, use a completely separate piece of yarn for this to tie them all together, but seeing as that bit of yarn's there, you might as well use it, and just bring it back through so that it's at the other side there now, and then basically now just knot all of this together to keep it all in shape. So let me just grab that, knot that together like so. Okay, got quite a few ends here, so just make sure that you are actually knotting all of it together, and then I'm just going to pop another knot in there. And the reason that I'm doing that is we want to make sure that we give our findings something to actually properly stick to, because we are actually going, well, I'm not going to, because I never use super glue on live TV. I did it once, and it was here, and it was when they used to do I don't know if they still do them, the Hochanda master classes. and I had the producer talking in my ear, and I realised I'd actually glued my fingers to the piece, not just the...
We don't do them no more. Since that day, we've never done anything.
It's me. I ruined it all.
Since that day, we've even changed the name since then because we didn't want to be remembered.
So what you would do now is taking a pair of scissors where I've knotted those ends together. I would just pop a couple of dabs of glue onto the knot there, and then you get these ends in the kit and pop a couple of dabs of glue into the end there as well, and then you can just trim those ends like that, and then just carefully pop the end over like so and just secure in place until it's dry. Okay, just make sure that's well in there, and then obviously do exactly the same on the other side, and that is your necklace then basically ready to wear.
Absolutely.
Really simple.
So it is simple. So I've turned one around so we can see the clasp of how it all works, where your knots are and things like that. So that is how your clasp will go on. Obviously you wouldn't wear it like this. I've just turned the necklace around it itself. But how beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning that you're looking at there. But from there, you can go for all 6 of the Breeding Crochet kits, £32.97. 230079 is your item number, is what you're looking at for these as well. I absolutely adore them. I think they're amazing, and they also learn you the skill of crocheting. Well, crocheting within techniques, and it's easy crochet because once you've made your slip knot, you literally go one way, back way, pull it all through, one way, back way, pull it all through, and you're going to start getting these beautiful chains that you see here. Something else that we've got that you've already found as well. You're loving the 7-day savers this hour that you've got. Remember, they're all on the website. You have only got 4 days left before the prices will go back up, is what you're looking at for these. Nice little bags in there as well. Nice little bags to keep all your jewellery bits in, so everything that's already in there. Beautiful. Have a little look at your 7-day savers while they're on the line. But something else I need to draw your attention to is our ladder yarn that we've got here. You are getting a lot of ladder yarn for your money. 50 metres, 20 metres is what you're getting. 10 of your 20 metres ladder yarns is what you're getting. So that's 200 metres is what you're getting for £21.99. Stunning colours that you're getting on there as well. Just look at all them colourways that you're getting. I like the black as well. It's got a bit of sparkle to it in that black. Absolutely beautiful. You can get all these for £21.99 is what you're looking at for this. £21.99. 613022. 022 is your item number. It's worth having a little go. It's worth having it just having your little crafty stash. If I was you, because then you can always come back to it. Do a bit of crocheting, start making out, even if you just leave them as strips and you don't do anything with them for the time being. You've always got that project that you can come back to. Now, we've got the metal mesh is up next as well. It comes in the metre lengths is what you're getting. But look how beautiful they are when they're together. There's something quite expensive looking about these, which I absolutely adore. £17.99. They are, I think it's the colourways that I'm drawn to with these as well. The colourways in there, they go across every gender, whether you're male or female, and they would make stunning little gifts if you box them.
They do, and I think they go with every skin tone as well. You know, some colours suit better skin tones. I think because you've got those browns and golds in there, yeah, it could be worn by anyone, basically.
Exactly. What's the angel policy with these? Can we make to sell?
Absolutely.
Oh, you could get your money back quite easily. The minute those shows open, you can be getting your money back on this straight away. I really do love them. Look at those. How beautiful is that? I would be wearing it, but I haven't got enough hands. I absolutely love it. I've gone for a magnet one instead. Love these. I know Yanis likes them as well. I know we're laughing a joke, but I think it's because you are drawn to the colourways that you've got in there. That sort of khaki tone really does work. From there, though, we've got the moon dust. I like the moon dust. I'm a big fan of these. You've got your little moon. Oh, there we go. Shot of the year. That is absolutely stunning. And it's the sparkle that you get with these. These is a statement piece of jewellery that you're going to be wearing. This is something that people will talk about. And they also look quite expensive that you've already got. It looks like you're using those special crystals that you've got. The ones that's very difficult to save, the ones with the swan, you know the ones. It looks like those that you're using here for the sort of the blinginess that you get from. They are absolutely stunning. Now we get enough to make all 6 of the bracelets you get here, so you get every single colourway that you're getting as well. And you get the 3 different types of clasps that you've already got in there. So I'm wearing currently just a magnet. So it's a simple magnet system, so it just breaks off. So maybe you want to use it as a necklace. You can use it as a necklace. You've got the magnet system with the twist lock on there, so you know it's not going to go anywhere. So you've got that twist lock system that works in the magnet. And then you've also got the clasps on there as well. I adore these. Me and Mol would have hours of fun making these as well, because you can make them, you can change them, you can blend your crystals together. It's entirely up to you how you want to do them, because you are the designer. It's you that's going to be wearing them, no one else. We give you the range, we give you everything you need, but it's down to you to decide what colours you want to do, which I think would be absolutely stunning. And because it also comes in a longer piece as well, so they're not all cut to size, so you can make them as big or as little as you want to make them, which also means as well you can also now start making necklaces with these, would be nice. You could also have a matching necklace, so it's all on that little stretch cord. But obviously, the minute you start putting the crystals in, it becomes rigid and tough. £29.99, 310096 is your item number. Shall we see how you make one? Let's do it. Go on then, Laura, it's over to you.
Why not? Why not? So I've started with the length of the tube. Now, I would say about you only need about 30 centimetres for a bracelet. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a trim there. It's a little bit longer than we actually need. Okay, and then I'm just going to start by just popping a knot in one end, just because you don't want your beads to fall out, basically, when you've done that, okay? And then once you've popped your knot in, this is a little bit of it. What you need to then do is push the knot back into the tube. So basically just hold the tube with one hand and just give that a little bit of a push, just to push it back into itself like that there. Okay, and that just makes it easier to put the ends on when we've finished. I tried it to start off with where I just put a knot on the end, and it just looked a little bit untidy when I'd finished it. So I came up with that little trick just to finish it off. And then what you need to do now, and I meant to bring a bead tube with me to make this a little bit easier, but no, I didn't. So they are going to go everywhere. But just very, very carefully now, just start to pour your beads into the tube. Let me just, as I say, a bead tube or a little funnel or something like that would help. Now, not doing too badly.
Doing well, you're doing well.
This is when I start to get a shaky hand now, isn't it? Okay, and then when they start to get near the top, just make sure that they all go down and just give it a good sort of little bit of a shake, just to make sure that there are no gaps in there. And then again, I'm just going to pour some more in.
So does the whole bag do one bracelet?
You probably have a bit, it depends. I mean, obviously the wrist size, it's designed that you can make it for a larger wrist size as well if you want to. So there should be more than enough in here for one bracelet, and you will probably have some left over as well. We always like to make sure people have got plenty. So you can see there now.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be enough. That is going to be enough more than easily to go around my wrist. And we've still got quite a few beads.
Yeah.
Along with the ones I've spilt all over the table. But yeah, we've still got quite a few beads left. So once we've finished, and that's now the length that we need, I need to make another knot about 1 centimetre away from the end there. You can see how quickly these are to make as well, how quick you can make them. So again, just pop a knot about 1 centimetre away from the last set of beads. And then you need to do the same at this end, where you push the knot back into itself, back into the tube, like so. Okay, so you can see there now I've got both knots are tucked inside the tube out of the way. And again, with this, it is just a case of gluing these ends on. So a couple of dabs of glue on the mesh in the knot itself. And the reason for that is just to make sure that that knot stays completely in place and that it doesn't come undone. And then just trim your mesh next to your knot like that, so it's nice and flush. And then again, a couple of dabs of glue in your end there, and just pop it over the mesh. You might just need to give it a little bit of a squeeze on, and then just hold that in place. And then do the same on the other side. And the only other little tip I would give you is that when you're using these particular findings, the one with the clip on, make sure that you glue it so that they will actually line up with one another. So you need to make sure that when you pop it on that side, that when you pop this side on as well, that it's designed that when it comes back round together, it will actually join up.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, you end up with a little bit of a twist in your bracelet when you're wearing it. So it doesn't matter with the other findings, with the other magnetic ones and with the extender ones. That part of it doesn't matter with those, but just for this one with the actual clasp on it, with the clip on it as well. But yeah, again, just a couple of dabs of glue again, and just secure that in place. But it's a really, really simple little bracelet to make, and like you say, also a good one for with kids as well. Yeah.
It would be. You could have an adult's and a child's matching bracelet with the beads that are left over, so you could all have the same. I reckon you could get double the amount. So I reckon you could get 12. You could get an adult size, and then if you've got a little wee one, you could get a little wee one's bracelet in there as well. £29.99 for all 6 bracelets, and you get all the clasps in there as well. Obviously, if you're making the little wee ones, you're going to have to get more clasps. 310096 is your item number. Remember, you can find all these on the website, thecraftstore.com. It's all there for you. Everything is on the website, so you can shop ahead. You can also, if you want to watch the shows back for any hints and tips, you can watch it back on rewind on the website as well, that you've already got on there. So everything will be on the website right then. Let me show you the set. Yeah, let me show you the sets of 3 that we're looking at with the chainmail that we've got here. So you get the chainmail. Now, it comes in 3 different colour families, is what you're looking at for this one. So your first colour family is your orange. You've got a hot pink, and you've also got your red in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours that you're looking at with these ones, which I absolutely adore. Then you've got the blue, turquoise, and you've also got the green on there as well. £15.99 is what you're looking at for these ones, 752134. Under the same item number, under 752134, you've also got the purple, you've got the pale pink, and you've also got the lavender as well. So these are sets of 3. If your budgets will only stretch to the sets of 3, £15.99 is what you're looking at, but they come in sets of 3, so you get those 3 little colourways that you're looking at there. If you're thinking that's all well and good, but I'd like all 10 of them. And where do I get 10 from? Because you're getting 3, 3 and 3. And then how about if I throw in the gold in there as well? So you get 10 bracelets, 10 instructions, 10 wires, and the dowel as well. And you get a saving of £18.31. Maybe this is going to be 10 gifts. Maybe this is going to be 3 gifts. This is what I'm thinking. Just split them all up. With the dowels, do you get enough? Do you get a dowel per pack?
With the workshop pack, you get a couple of dowels. You don't get 10 because obviously you don't need.
So if you've got a couple of dowels, that's all you really need. Because obviously you don't use much of the dowel. You're only using it to make the circles themselves. So you're getting more than enough dowels to make the kits themselves, and you're getting more than enough of the aluminium wire as well, which is absolutely stunningly beautiful. All you need is a long nose set of pliers, and you also need a normal pair of scissors, which you've got those already if you're jewellery makers. Even if you've not, I bet he's got them in the shed. 50% of the stock now has already gone on that big bundle that we're looking at. 50% of the stock has already gone here. 032633 is your item number. Then we've got the Twizzle. Love the name of this. The Twizzle bracelet is what we're looking at. We're running short of time. Look at the time already. Where's the time gone? Twizzle bracelets, £39.99 is what you're looking at. This is for all 10 of the Twizzle bracelets that you're seeing at the moment. And there's also flexible payments on this one as well. 2 payments of £20 is what you're looking at. Should we see a quick demo before we run out of time? Come on then.
Just a quick one. Demo. So we're going to do the Twizzle bracelet now.
You've got, no, I say we've still got about 4 minutes.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do in 4 minutes.
I don't want you to rush.
The Twizzle wire itself, it does have a certain level of spring to it, but what I would say is be careful, because if you do pull it too far, it doesn't sort of go back to its normal shape. So just handle with a little bit of care. But then all I'm going to do is just cut it into about 2 centimetre lengths. And again, I'm just using normal scissors, nothing too expensive or too fancy. Just cut that into small pieces. And then included in the kit as well, you've got this memory wire. Okay, it's called memory wire because it remembers its shape. And I'm just going to start off just with a little pair of round nose pliers and just make a loop in that memory wire, like so. And that actually acts as a stopper for the beads. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we start off by threading a bead on. And it's a mixed set of beads in the kit, so and we put the mixes together ourselves. So you put a bead on, and then you take the twizzle wire, and as I mentioned earlier on, it is hollow, so that will actually just thread onto the memory wire as well. And it saves, I don't know if you've ever worked with memory wire before, but sometimes you find that you end up filling it up with loads of little seed beads. And this twizzle wire is a great way of obviously making sure you don't have to use all those little
I suppose
seed
as well,
beads.
if you have got spare seed beads at home, you could add your own seed beads to this as well. And
yeah, you can add seed beads, you can add charms, there's all sorts of things that you can add onto this. So I'm basically just alternating between a bead and the twizzle wire.
And do we get matching twizzle wire to the beads that are in the kit?
You do, yeah, it's all matching. So and then
They've
again,
thought about everything.
so you basically just now push that along so it's right at the end, and just basically make sure that you completely fill the twizzle wire, the memory wire. Yeah, so I'm just going to carry on doing that now. So, but it's really, really simple. And again, this is a great one for doing with younger members of the family. Little fingers like doing things like this, don't they? So,
what's the age range if you are doing it with little ones?
I'd
What
say
would you
from about 8 upwards for this one.
Oh, okay, that's good.
You might need to just give them a hand just to make the end with the loop to start with the tools. But yeah, from about, it depends on the 8-year-old as well, to be honest.
That is true. That is very true.
Some are really, really, crafty and into it, and others aren't. So, obviously, you know your own children, don't you? So,
but it also opens up flexible payments, is what we're talking about here. So it'll open up those 2 flexible payments of £20, and then anything else that you pop into your basket will also be split onto those flexible payments as well. A lot of people are going for the ladder yarn now as well. The details for those that are at the bottom of the screen for your ladder yarn that you're looking at. I'm loving this memory wire. Like a slinky dog. I'm loving it. Just found it. Other dogs, slinky dogs, are available. Sausage dog and a poodle. But for those people that may be sitting at home, we've literally got, how long have we got left? A minute? We've got 50 seconds left. For those people that may be sitting on the fence thinking, I'd like to give jewellery making a go. I've never tried it before. I don't know if I'd be any good. What would you say to those sorts of people?
All I would say to them is I'm not a jewellery maker. At the end of the day, I developed a range of kits to sell my wires. So I class myself as a beginner. So yeah, if you've never done it before, then give it a go and just have fun with it.
I think that sums it up. Just have fun. Just enjoy it.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? You get more stuff than you actually need in the kits anyway. So if worst comes to the worst, chop a little bit off and then start all over again. You will enjoy it. You really will. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's been an
Thank
absolute
you.
pleasure. I've absolutely adored it. It's been an amazing little show. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. I don't want you to miss out on anything that you've already got there. Remember, we are the craft shop now that never ever shuts. Only here at the craft store. It's me again. Up next, up now even, Pretty Gets Gritty, and then join myself and Rowandean Embroidery. Then it's back with our little one, Fairy Hugs.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
That was a really funky tune for the opener, wasn't it? I thought that was really cool. Well, good morning to you. We've got a brilliant happy hour set of deals for you, and some absolutely beautiful stamps and stencils. Now, what we're going to do is join Lynette live via Skype. Good morning, Lynette.
Good morning.
Hello. I know.
Gritty's Lair.
Say that again.
I said, welcome to Pretty Gets Gritty's Lair.
Can I just say, I'm well gel seeing all of the goodies you've got behind you there. So no, it was a bit, bless you, I know it was a bit of a surprise that it's not Catherine this morning. We've had to swap shifts, but here I am.
No, I just told that just as we were coming in then, so nice to see you.
Bless you, always a pleasure. Now, what you've brought for us here, Lynette, are some beautiful stamps, and they are on a fabulous pick and mix. So it's kind of basically 2 for the price of 1, isn't it, Lynette?
It is. So you buy one, get one free. You pick one that you want to work with, you know, your foreground or your background, and run with it. There's just absolutely loads you can do with these, from card making, journaling, mixed media. The wings are so snippable, which is pretty much what I've done throughout, and the design team. I know there's no samples on the counter today. We couldn't get them there in time with the bank holiday weekend, but I have got samples with me here, so I can show a few if you so wish.
Of course, of course. I know that we have got some boards as well that you've done for us, so I can show those, and I'd love to see the samples. Okay, for you at home, we are super, super busy already. The phone lines are on fire. Right then, so we've got our first option here, use your wings. That's beautiful. Like you said, Lynette, wonderful snippability.
It is. I mean, you can completely cut round those wings. You can layer up the sentiment in the middle. All the words are completely separate stamps, as well as are like the bubble balls at the bottom.
Love that. That's a nice worker, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. I love it for edging or just adding in a little bit of interest into a background.
Excellent. And then moving along, we've got a different set of wings. So you've called this Unity of Flight.
Yeah, the unity with the numbers, and of course we've got the Union Jack influence in there as well. And then, you know, we've got lots of little worker stamps, and again, you can completely snip round those, or you can snip round and keep the numbers in there as well.
Love that. And then moving on, I love this mashed up. Now this is, hashed up, sorry. This is another really useful one. It's really funky and really quite retro.
Yeah, it is. I absolutely love this. So this is great as a standalone. You can use it male and female cards. You could just add a little bit of ink, a little bit of shading into those squares in the middle, or you can use it as a background.
Now, we are already 10% of the stock gone. It is absolutely flying. Yay! Right, then we move on to some lovely spots. In fact, spot on, you've called it.
Yeah, so this is spot on, and I'm going to be using it in the first demo, and it probably will be the first stamp that I pick up. I adore this stamp. I just love circles and bubble effects. It's just really cool.
Really cool. Nice. And then we've sort of got so it's like you've got this positive and the negative. This one, spot the difference.
Yeah, it is. It is almost like the positive and the negative, and I love using this one on the jelly plate as well.
Fab.
So, really good stamps.
Excellent.
And it's got a little bit of scrumminess all the way through it with your letters and, you know, your texture in the background. I adore this one.
Nice. Now, Lynette, in order to show your samples, do you need to turn your camera around?
No, I can pick a few up now. Let's go with the stamps, seeing as that is what you've just shown.
Excellent.
So I've got this one here done by Sharon. And I just need to peek around. We've got some lovely sprays in the background. As you can see, there's the spot the difference stamp in there. We've got wings. We've got all sorts. We've got the worker stamps in the background as well.
Beautiful.
And then this one is just purely and simply stamped over some ripped paper. So you just get the edge in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to
No, it's all good.
Which way. And then just a little bit of explosion powder colouring in the background.
Yep.
And it looks like planets.
I totally can see that. Yeah, brilliant stuff.
And then this one, we've got a lot of the worker stamps going on in, let's get it that way. No, that way. Yeah, I need to remember it's opposite.
Yeah.
So the hashed up stamp there, and then we've got the lovely worker stamps in the background. We've got some word up in there, and then the watercoloured hashed up in the background. And you can see the words at the bottom and the bubbles that are edging around the side of there. So they're really nice to cross-pollinate all these stamps together. So let me just grab another one here. So you just let me know when we've done enough.
All
so
good.
We've got ink in the background. It's a very, very busy one. We've got the wings stamped over the top and some of those lovely words again.
Excellent. Do you have any samples with the wings on?
I do. So we've got this one here. Which way are we going? That way. I'll get used to this by the end of the hour.
No, it's all good. I love the way it's been coloured.
Yeah, so that's been cut out. So it's just distress inked on the wings, stamped and then cut out.
Yeah.
So we've got some there, and then just black and white background with the worker stamps. So easy and quick to do. It's very, very effective. Let's have a look. Here's another. It's a gold version. So this is Rowandean's. You can see the lovely shine on those.
Excellent. Look at that. Thank you, Lynette. Right, as I've been saying, it's pretty much 2 for the price of 1, but it is only a happy hour deal, so make sure you're checking out your basket. Just £10.99 for any 2. Item number is 525626, I think that was. There you go. Easy peasy to do your pick and mix. Just choose the ones that you want. To be honest, because they're such a reasonable price, you can go for more than one set of pick and mixes, because you could go for, you know, 3 sets of pick and mixes, get all of them for a very, very reasonable price here. So there you go, that's how you do your pick and mix. Now, we've also got a really lovely die. This is wood, this is a fretwork die, and it's a really nice large size, isn't it, Lynette?
Lovely. This is great for backgrounds, for paper piercing. In fact, one of my demos, I've used it, I've used dies in a mixed media way, but I've actually cut this out and then cut out of it with a circular die as well, so you can cut, you know, other shapes out of that background. You can rip it, you can tear it, you can layer it up to make almost a chipboard. It's just so usable.
Amazing. Do you have any samples with this one on?
I do. If you just keep the camera where it is, and I will grab, because they were over the other side. Let's have a look.
I'll give the details then. £12.49. Again, that is half price, only up until the end of the hour. 507594 is your item number. Phone lines are extremely busy. Website is your fastest way to order. Over to you, Lynette.
Right, so here we have I'm just trying to pull it back so you can see the whole card. So that is the whole die used in that card. It's just wonderful. Use your explosion powders, make some lovely backgrounds, and then cut out your lovely fretworks. We have that one. It's got some of the other dies that you'll be showing very soon.
Yep.
And then there's one of the ideas with the cutting out. Once you cut the large die out, then cut into that with a circular die as well. So
That's
you've just
cool.
got and then there's 2 here. We've got the full cut out as, again, explosion powders. So this was just me having a play. And then I cut it out again and paper pieced it with the elements from this one.
That's cool. Really cool. Like that.
Just let all the shapes back in there and glued them down. And then we have a little more of a mixed media one here. So if you can see that we've got the fretwork in the background, and then we've got some other lovely dies in there.
Really nice and grungy, that one. I really like that one.
You can just snip away. You can rip it, whatever you want to do to create whatever sort of background or focal point that you wish.
Wonderful. As I said, £12.49, so it's half price. Item number is 507594. Then we go on to some more wonderful mixed media dies. Here we go. So you've got options here, and I really like these. Again, they're half price. Right, so the first one that we've got, this one is our pretty Picasso. I love the light bulb, Lynette. That just really makes me happy.
Yeah, the light bulbs are so cool. I love using them. I know the design team have laid them up, used them as chipboards. They've layered crackle. You know, they get crackle in the yellow into the middle, and it's all crackled and got. Oh, it's just. Again, I hate to say it. I've said it so many times. Very usable.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then the second option that we've got the elemental, pretty elemental, the keys, and of course you can make the keys look so metallic, and they're a really nice, decent size, Lynette.
Yeah, they are. They're a really nice size to work with, and again, you don't need to use a full die cut. I mean, you cut out the hinges there. I quite often just rip the bottom off and use the bottom, and then save the other part for another time. Cut the keys in half.
Yeah.
There's jigsaw on there. There's just so many different things.
Cool.
In one.
And then moving along, we've got the pretty whimsical. I like all the wonderful swirls and doodly effects that's in the crescent there.
it's like a little enchanted die set. If you build some really lovely like woodland fairy scenes, you know, that moon, the detail on the moon is just absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I have got a piece here that I think our Melanie did.
Okay.
And
wow,
I will just, you see those moons, how stunning they are. If I just give it a little camera wiggle for the shine of the explosions to come through. You can see detail are in those moons.
It's beautiful. That is absolutely exquisite. That's one of my favourite samples I think I've ever seen. I love that. And
I
then
think that is the best seller out of all of them, the pretty whimsical one.
wonderful. And then last but not least, we've got the pretty turned on. So here we can go with all of our fabulous cogs. And again, we've got more light bulbs. So, but like we always say, don't we, Lynette? You don't have to make it look grungy. It's pretty gets gritty.
No, exactly. And that is actually my favourite die set of the whole one. Yeah, I love all the cogs and the directional elements with the arrows and the light bulbs. You can really steampunk things up, but as you said, it doesn't have to be gritty. You can be pretty.
I love that. Now we are so busy, Lynette. We've got some stock updates for you. So our pretty Picasso, we are nearly a third of the stock already gone. Wow, and we've only just seen these.
That is crazy.
I know. And then the next update for you, Elemental with our keys. We are nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Wow, fastest way to order for you at home is online at, nearly, thecraftstore.com. Now, the Whimsical, we're also nearly a quarter of the stock gone. And the same for the Turned On, again, nearly a quarter of the stock gone. That is cool, super busy, good grief.
Well, and Taylor's in the house watching, so I hope she's got her feet up because she's going to be packing all afternoon and evening.
Bless her, bless her. Right, and then just very quickly, briefly, you've done some boards for us. So again, they're the different sets, but it's just nice to see how they cut out. But they're a really lovely, decent size, these.
They are. As I said with the fretwork one, don't be afraid of multiply cutting the same element and layering it up to make almost like an MDF piece or a chip piece, and you can get some really great dimension in the background of your mixed media pieces.
Excellent. So for each of these options, just £9.99. Item number is 313767. No way. Right, our Picasso is now nearly 40% of the stock gone. You need to be extremely quick out there if you want these dies. Well, and the stamps. To be honest, this whole show is absolutely flying out the door. £9.99 then, 313767. Then we move on to some stencils, and I love that everything works so well. Now this time it isn't a choice. You're getting the full set. So talk us through these fabulous stencils then, Lynette.
Yes, I will. So you've got two masks and you've got two stencils.
Oh, yes.
And with you also get the outsides as well. So if you want to completely encapsulate that mask and not get any overspill on the outside of it, you can use the outer edge just to grab it all with a little bit of, what's the tape I'm thinking of, the purple tape?
Oh, low tack?
That's it, the low tack tape. Yeah, just catch the edges with the low tack tape and it's completely encapsulated. You can use them on the jelly plates, you can use them card making, journaling, dip them. My favourite way, which I'll probably be doing in some of my demonstrations with the mask, is actually to dip them into the paints or explosions or whatever else that you want to use and then laying it on. So you not only can use the positive, you can use the negative as well.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So that is £13.98 for all four of these. Whoa, we're 40% of the stock gone. Good grief.
Wow.
No, you're not going to have anything left to demo with.
I know. Quick.
So, Lynette, I know that you need to just change your camera angle. So if you want to do that, and then I can just show the embellishments in the meantime.
Fabulous.
Coolio. Right then, so we'll be back with Lynette live via Skype in just a second. We've now got some fabulous embellishments. Now, what's nice about these ones is that they are your neutral colour, which means you can get your alcohol markers on them, you can get your inks onto them, and then you can tone them with your project. So you've got little bits of lace in here, you've got some like resin florals, you've got some frames. I love the frames, I adore the frames, but just check these out. We've got some lovely little, not cabochons, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, sparkles, we'll just call them sparkles. And you might get some little hearts. You've got lots of corners. I do like the corners for framing things. There's so much here. It's beautiful, beautiful. This is £13.98. Oh, right. Meg's done the maths. Only 29 pence per element. 498450 is your item number. Oh, whoa. We are now nearly half the stock gone. And we've only just seen it, so you are definitely shopping ahead, which is lovely. Then we've got some metallic embellishments. But still, especially with the silver ones, you'll still be able to change the colour if you wanted to. You'll get something like this. Now, what I can tell you is they are sturdy, but they're also lightweight. So if you are making your cards and sending through the post and adding these on as your embellishments, then it's absolutely fine. They're lovely and lightweight. Can we manipulate them a little bit? I reckon we can, if you want to change the shape a little bit. We've got, I love that, what is it, treble clef. You've got some little cogs down here, like so. Some keys. I like those. There's oodles here. You've got so many elements. Just check these out. So useful. We've got a nice little mandala at the front. Very nice. Okie dokie, £13.98. Item number is at 421361. Now, we've got massive queues on the phone lines. So please, if you can, go to the website, thecraftstore.com. OK, so without further ado, Lynette, I'm going to hand over to you live via Skype.
Hi, guys. I'm back again. Just getting seated. Right, what we are going to play with first, because let's be honest, it's just playtime, is we're going to make this mixed media inspired style card, and we're going to use the dies and the worker stamps in the background, and of also one of the wings. So what we're going to start is, I've got a piece of mixed media card, and I'm going to use explosions to make a lovely background. So I'm just going to spritz a little bit of water and start to sprinkle on. So this is Aphrodite. And then we will take a little bit more water over.
Aww.
And I want more coverage than this. I'm going to take a brayer and I'm just going to move it around. I still want a separation in the colour. I still want some of the dark clumps, but I want to move it around. You could pick it up, you could tip it around, but I wanted to use as little water as possible to get this moving.
Yeah.
So that's Aphrodite. I'm going to take Poseidon over the top of it and do exactly the same thing. So this is a darker colour. So I'm just going to give a very little sprinkle. You can see how dark that is as the colour starts to split. And again, just take my brayer.
Yeah.
And you can create some really, really cool effects with the brayer. So just by lightly sort of touching, you can get these ripple effects. And the last colour we're going to use on the background is the Neptune. Now, I just adore blues. So again, this is darker. It's almost a navy colour, but it's got like magenta in there as well. So I'm just going to spritz that lightly. We just want a small coverage, but I don't know if you can see, if the camera is picking up, you can see that pink blush that's sort of coming out. And we've got, if I lift, hoping the focus doesn't go all funny, but you can see the tiny, tiny little magenta spots in there.
Absolutely.
So let's just give them another brayer around and get all that lovely colour moved around. So you can see we've got that lovely mixed media patchy sort of effect, you know, that can take ages to do, but we've done it in a few seconds. So all you need to do then, just leave this to dry. So I'm just going to pop that on the floor, and I do need to wipe up my desk, so I don't want any wet. So true Blue Peter fashion, I have a page that I prepared earlier to start working on. So we can see there, you can see we've got the little flecks of the pink that's come out, and the very deep colour of the Neptune. We've also got a little bit of purple that's come through, obviously with it mixing with the other colours. Right, so what we're going to do first is we're going to use our pretty barbed stencil and white gesso. So we're going to get a little bit of texture on there and a little bit of white, because we are going to load up with quite a lot of blue. So this is just the Pretty Gets Gritty white gesso. And I'm just going to lay it on my desk, and I've just moved that. Is that okay for the view?
Yeah, that's better actually, Lynette. Quick stock update, if I may, because the stencils, we are now 2/3 of the stock gone. Here we go, those beautiful stencils, £13.98, half price, only up until the end of the hour, 253910. Back to you then, lovely.
Okay, I don't know if you could see, because I can't see the screen to see what you can see, but I've just laid it down in my white gesso. You could let this white gesso down with a little bit of water to get more of a watercolour effect, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay the stencil randomly and just brayer very gently and take everything off. So we're getting a first generation, second generation and third generation print. And I'm just going to keep going on this until I've got as much coverage on this background as I want. So I think that will be fine. And I will just need to very, very quickly just dry off that white gesso. It won't take very long.
Okay.
I'm going to stamp over the top of it, so I don't really want to move it around. And I want the white to stay white. I don't want the stamp to contaminate the whiteness, because as I said, we're going to load up with quite a lot of blues. So that will do, because we've only used a very, very small S. Sorry for knocking the camera with my...
That's all right, don't you worry.
Right, so I'm going to take Distress Oxide in Blue Print Sketch. No, I'm not, because I'm starting from the opposite. I need to flip my stamps over. We are going to use the Spot On with Salty Ocean. So I'm just randomly stamping. So we're going to get a few bits of lines from where we've laid down. To get rid of that, you just spritz with water and you'd get a really lovely watercolour effect. But I want this quite solid. So I am just literally popping it down and pressing and taking off all the ink that is on there, and then I'll load up and I will go again. This is also a lovely one to use on the jelly plate. I didn't think we'd have time for that this morning. So we'll get some lovely, what I like to call sketchy spots, because with the Distress ink you don't get a full crisp image. And I do want it quite sketchy. I love to work in not only a random fashion, but also I'm not keen on perfect impressions for a background. I like just a little here and there. So I'm going to take the word up, and I've actually left my stamps on the backing paper. You could use a stamp block if you wanted, but I like the way that with the hand it's not an even pressure. So you get that very bitty effect in the background. So again, just load up with Blue Print Sketch and do exactly the same thing. So we're just building a background.
Nice.
So we get the sketchy numbers around, we get some of that lovely texture, and just try and see where you haven't got any ink, so we get nice coverage of different stamps. So I'm just going to take a little bit more here and I think I want some more letters up there. So once you've done with that one, I'm going to move on to the hashed up, and I'm just going to do exactly the same thing. We are just layering and layering, getting a lot of different blues in the background. And of course, side will be a slightly different colour on the different shades of blue we've already got there.
It's looking really fab.
It is. I mean, I'm going to show you. So this is actually going to be a card, but once I've cut this down, you have got backgrounds for ATCs or panels or anything else. You've got, you know, enough card left to do other things or just to put in your bit bucket.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
For another day.
Yeah.
A bit bucket. Right, so we've added on some of the stamps there, and the next thing I'm going to do is use my little finger dauber and the pretty dashed stencil. I'm just going to add a little bit of black in here.
Okay.
So again, going very, very randomly, and we just get that hint of darkness.
Details are on screen for your stencils. You're getting all 4 of those stencils for $13.98, half price right now. Item number is 253910. We are nearly, how much was that? 3/4 of the stock gone. Woo, super busy, Lynette.
Oh my goodness me. Taylor eats banana. You need that energy.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've just added some of the pretty dashed into the background. Let's pop that on there. Right, so piece, I would get it out of the way and I'd let it dry fully because we need that distress to dry and we also need the gesso to dry. So I'd either speed it up with a heat gun or just leave it for quite a while.
Okay,
because I do want to do some heat emboss over the top of it. But once you have left it to dry, you can then start to cut up panels and portions.
That's cool.
So we have that's our card base there.
Yep.
But we're also left with this bit. So we could cut ATCs out of there, or as I've done, used it to cut my dies out of.
Yep.
So that is what we are going to go with next. I'll just pop the base out of the way and bring in the die cuts that I've already cut out. So I'm using a little bit of the fretwork and I've just taken some of the blueprint sketch. So I'm getting really tongue-tied with that.
Oh, don't worry.
So we've still got all the interest from the background, but we've also changed the colour with the distressed oxide. And then with these ones, I've just taken a little bit of the black soot over the top, just so we have got a difference between the base and this, because we've used paper or, you know, the card that we've created the background.
Yeah.
So we've got for a very tone on tone sort of look. So just edging those. And do you know what? I've not even got out my stamp press ready. I just have to lean down for it. So now we've done that.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop those out of the way and we will stamp up our base card. I'm just going to pop this in and decide which way I want it. I think that way up. Pop it down. Is the view still okay?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
It's all right. Good. Right. I take my sac magie over the top. And we're going to use the Use Your Wings stamp. So I'm just going to bring it off centre here.
Yeah.
And hope it's straight-ish. And then pick it up. And we're going to go on with a white So I'll just stamp up my stamp very lightly. It's quite, I'm a bit frightened of using this ink pad. It's very new and it's very juicy. So I'm just going to do it. I'd rather put too little on at the minute than too much. So I'm just lightly pressing. And I can see that I was just a little bit too hesitant there.
Okay.
So we will go on with a little bit more.
That's the nice thing about the platform, is that you can, you know.
It is. Love using a platform.
Yeah.
It's made from so many mistakes. Still make them, just not as often.
All good.
Right, so make sure that ink is all transferred over, and that is a much better impression.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is a little bit of heat emboss, hopefully before it gets too dry. So I'm just using the bright, fine, white emboss.
Wonderful. Once you've embossed this, Lynette, are we all right to do a quick recap as we're halfway through?
Yeah, you could do the recap, and I can emboss off camera if you wish.
If you don't mind. Brilliant stuff. All right. Yep. Be back with you shortly then. Okay, we are so busy. We have got now, we're up to 4-minute queues on the phone lines. Obviously, we'll try and get to you as soon as possible. But if you can go to our website, thecraftstore.com, still thinking about it, then that's your best way. Right, now these beautiful stamps are awesome. You're choosing any two, but because they're only $10.99 now for two, so basically it's buy one, get one free. If you can go for a couple of pick and mixes, then that would be brilliant, because you can see how well they all work together. Just loving these. I have to say, I love Lynette's packaging as well, because she gives you some nice inspiration about how you might want to colour, how you might want to do the backgrounds. As Lynette said earlier on, your wings, they've got great snippability. I love that you've got that lovely grungy feel, or pretty and gritty, as exactly her company suggests. Then you've got your sort of positive and your negative with those lovely circles. It kind of looks like we're in space on that one. Love that. And then we've got the, thank you, hashed up. The hashed up. Right, over a third gone for the hashed up. Very, very busy. And then last but not least, you have got word up. Marvellous. Right, so I've got some boards again then. Let's have a look at these for you. Got these the right way. Here we go. Here's our beautiful wings. This is called Use Your Wings. Look at that with all the circles. Real worker stamp here. And then you've got your positive affirmations. Free. So, and then you can, because they're all separate stamps, then you can make up your own sentiment there. Free your soul, it could be. Conquer demons, it could be. Love that. Then we've got Unity of Flight. Again, you've got those worker stamps, but also your main focal point of the wings are beautiful. Then we've got the hashed up. Really cool and funky. Nice and retro too, I feel. We are now 40% of the stock gone. I always love knowing what everybody's going for the most. This one is your spot on. And then the next one, spot the difference. And then to finish, this is the word up. $10.99 then, half price. You're getting 2 for 1. Is that right? Yes. Yes, it is. I hesitated then, questioned myself. 525676 is your item number. Next then, we've got our fretwork die. We are over a third of the stock gone. It's kind of got a little bit, for me, of a Moroccan feel to it as well. Either you can use the whole piece that we saw on some of Lynette's samples, or you can, again, just take elements from it. But it's really, really cool. I mean, again, down to the packaging, you could get some alcohol inks onto some Yupo paper and cut that out. That would look really cool. For this fabulous die, it's big die A5, again half price, only up until the end of the hour. It is a happy hour show. £12.49. You're saving £12.50. Item number is 507594. Only 24 minutes left now of your happy hour. There it is. Next then, we've got our mixed media dies. You're choosing any one of these, but again, they are half price. Now, the Picasso. 70% of the stock has gone. I love this. You've got all those light bulbs, you've got eyes, you've got lips. It's super cool, isn't it? And they are big dies. Then moving along, we have got our pretty elemental. Half the stock has gone here. I love the keys. I mean, I just want to cut them out of metallic cards, or you could emboss them in gold or silver. Next, we've got the whimsical. Half the stock of this one has gone. That moon is just divided, the crescent, all the swirls in there. It's a little bit magical, this one. Oh, they could be fairy doors, couldn't they? And then last but not least, we've got the pretty turned on. Loads of wonderful cogs and arrows, directional arrows. Half the stock has gone here. Brilliant stuff. I can show you the boards again because I think it's really nice for you to see just how sizable these are. Wonderful, obviously, for your card making, your scrapbooking, popping onto canvases, mixed media pieces. Have I got this the wrong way? Oh, have I got this the wrong way? Have I? No, wait, that way, that way, that way. There you go. And then we've got another board here. Fabulous. Okay, $9.99, half price again. Item number is 313767. Then the stencils. Now, this one isn't a choice. You're getting all 4 of these. So I need to say stencils and masks because I never say the word masks, but it is, you have got like the innies and the outies. That one's fabulous, isn't it? Loving this. And then you've got all those, this one's really funky. So like a really unusual kind of mesh going on. And then you've got your innie and the outie again of your lovely circles here for your masks. And then moving along, then you've got your 2 sets of stencils. Half price for this set of 4, just £13.98. Item number is 253910. Again, we've still got queues on the phone lines. Thecraftstore.com is the place to shop. And now, Lynette, are you ready for me to hand back to you via Skype?
I am very ready. Right. All I'm going to do now is start to stick down my elements. But to stick them down, I'm going to use gel medium. And I don't want to get my hands all mucky, so I'm going to paint it onto my craft mat to be able to pick up on the fretwork so I can get really, really good placement. But before I do, I just very roughly cut this out. So I need to see if I need to cut any more. And I can see that I do because I don't mind covering the wing,
yeah,
but I don't cover the words. So let's just go for a little snip and then see where we are. Whoop. And that is much better.
Like it.
I've got a little bit of a white edge there, so I'm just going to bring the blueprint sketch back onto it just to get rid of those white edges.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to pick up some of the gel medium. I've probably been a little bit conservative there. Trying not to get not inky fingers, sticky fingers, and I'm just going to press that down. So don't throw away any of your bits.
No.
Keep hold of them. They will always come in handy. So I'm just get a little bit more gel medium on there. And then we have the lovely cogs and some of the arrows. So we're just building a little scene. And because now I have edged this one with the black soot, we have got a little bit of a difference. Being far too conservative for that gel medium. We can just build a little media scene down here using our elements.
Yeah, because you've edged them a bit deeper, then they really stand out against the blue.
So it's still the same. It's the same base card that we've used, but we've just edged in the blueprint and the black soot just to break it up, just to make it a little bit different than the base.
Now, I do have a stock update here. Your favourite in the lead is the Picasso, and it's now gone limited. So this is probably going to be the first one to go. There you are. Details, again, they are on screen. Back to you, Lynette.
Right, so I'm just adding on the arrows, and I'm layering these two up together. So, and these are all single cuts. I haven't layered any of these at all.
Okay.
Like I would usually do to create a chipboard, which I did have. There it is underneath everything else. Do you know what? I'll show you on the next demo,
okay,
rather than drag it out to create the chipboards. And I just want to add on one more cog, and I think I'll take that on. So all we need to do now is just to edge the card, because I always think it's really important just to deepen the edges of a card, because it really does make every middle just jump out. And I think if there's only one thing you take from this demo is to edge your cards, whether it be with a squiggly line in a, you know, a fine liner, or, you know, with your pro marker or distress, whatever. But I do love the effect that it gives. Just, it really frames it and pulls in
massive
your
difference.
eye. So I'm not going to bother matting and layering, because we want to get to other demos. But that is once you've
fabulous.
Layered,
yeah, love that.
A bit of white highlighting as well in there if you wish. But I think I actually prefer it without the white highlights. So there we go.
Thank you. All right. Now, when we'll just do a very quick recap, and when we come back to you, Lynette, we'll probably only have about 10 minutes, if that's all right, or just under.
Wow. Okay.
Fabulous.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Lovely. All right then. I know it's flown, hasn't it? Right then. So let's have a look. These dies here, your Picasso dies. That has gone limited. It's literally fastest fingers first if you want this set of dies. Next then we've got the turned on with all those fabulous cogs. Then we've got the pretty whimsical. That one's nearly 70% of the stock gone. And then last but not least, we have got the elemental. And that is also 70% of the stock gone. So these die sets are half price, but you are running out of time to get them. Just over 15 minutes to get them at half price. Next then we've got the stencils. These have now gone limited. Oh, we're just about to make it towards the end of the show. £13.98, half price for your stencils and your masks. Item number is 253910. Then we've got the fretwork die. 40% of the stock has gone, half price once more. £12.49, 507594. And then last but not least, we've got our beautiful stamps on that pick and mix. You're choosing any two. This one is Use Your Wings, Unity of Flight, Hashed Up. Half the stock's gone on that one. Spot On, Spot the Difference, and Word Up. Each one £10.99 for any two. Sorry, for any two £10.99. We do also have the embellishments. These are fab. Right, you've got approximately 48 elements. This set's also gone limited. Oh, £13.98. They're a nice neutral colour, sort of creams and whites that you can change the colour should you wish with your inks and your alcohol markers. Next then we've got the metallics. £13.98. Again, doesn't that look lovely? It looks really autumnal on that picture. Really like that. 421361 is your item number. Okay, so actually we've got about 8 minutes left, Lynette.
Okay.
Cool.
So I think we will go a little bit mixed media. So as I was saying before about having something to the side of me, so this is the fretwork layered up. So you can take it, that's just two pieces with probably 280 GSM card layered up together to create a little bit more dimension, a little bit more depth. But that's quite easy to do with all your smaller elements as well. So we are going to build this, and then hopefully we will get time to just take the colour onto the top of it. So to make sure that we do, I'm going to start backwards.
Okay.
So I'm going to very quickly finish, well, not finish it, but add the next layer onto this. We'll pop this out the way to dry, and then I'll show you how to build it.
Okay.
So we've built it, we've black gessoed it, we've got depth in the back of there. So now I'm just going to dry brush.
Oh, yeah.
With white soap over the top. I'm just doing this very, very quickly. So I'm going to go one way and then we will move it. Is the view okay?
Yep, brilliant stuff.
So I've taken the brush one way. I'm just going to pick up a little bit more and we will take the brush a different way just so we catch the different areas. So that is just two very, very fine layers of white gesso. You can see that the dimension has already popped out there. Pop that out of the way to dry so we can colour it. We'll get on with building it. So what I've used is the Pretty Acoustic stencil with white texture paste, which I didn't grab a spatula for. So just your basic Pretty Gets Gritty white texture paste, just layering it up on an MDF base. And I'm just going to take this all the way across and try and get in the top and the bottom. Sometimes, well, most of the time when I'm crafting, I only like to use a part of the stencil. I don't like to use the full area.
Okay.
But this one, so pretty. Look at that. How pretty is that?
Yeah, nice.
This one is so pretty. I do like to use the majority of the stencil because it already gives you that bitty effect that I love working with. So we've got our layer of paste down there, and the next layer we are going to give is the fretwork. So as you can see, I said that I'd cut out a circle into it so we get a different effect. And then I've cut that circle in half. So all I'm going to do is, obviously I would normally wait until my texture paste is dry, but we haven't got time for that. It'll be fine. I'm just going to use that as my bottom layer. And we have a little bit of a squidge with the gel medium, but remember that's all going to be covered with the gesso later. So then we can start using other bits and pieces, other elements to build up. So I want to use the hinge just to create some sort of direction down here. So we're going to go, oopsie daisy, we're going to go across the middle, and then the interest is going to be here and here.
Right.
So just play with compositions and see a lot of the time when I build something, it's always over this side, whether it's a full half side or a corner or the bottom corner. But I thought I just wanted to try something a little bit different from what I normally do.
Yeah.
So just using your gel medium, obviously take your time and apply it nicely. My fingers are very sticky, so it's pulling it back up, but as I say, it is always worth using your gel medium.
Yeah.
So I said about cutting your elements before, and that's exactly what I've just done with the key, because I want the key end, but I know that the bottom bit is going to be hidden by my composition, so I might as well cut it and use it. So I'm going to pop my key head there, and then I'm going to pop the key base there.
Yeah.
So it meets together, because that bit is going to be covered. The other thing I like to do in mixed media is not have too many gaps. So I like to cover up all the gaps. So fingers are sticking to everything.
Oh, bless you.
It's gone.
Can I just do a quick stock update, Lynette?
Of course you can.
Lovely, because the Picasso set of dies, that's it. They've gone. They have now sold out. Just made it towards the end of the hour. So, Lynette, we've got maybe 2 minutes for you to demo, and then it would be really nice if you can turn your camera around so we can say goodbye to you.
Yep. So all I would do after I've built this bit is then use some of the metal embellishments. So these are really good, posable. I'd pop that one there.
Yeah.
I would cut some of them in half because they're really good to cut in half, and I'd just keep on layering. We get little metal keys in there, and you only need to use a few bits and pieces, and then I have a couple of bits, whoops, sticking to my fingers from the rest That is all I would do.
Yeah.
It's very, very simple, but it's an amazing process to do. So let's hope that this is dry, because I'm not going to take the heat tool on it. Let's just go with the Cupid explosion straight over the top and see what we get. Because we've got the black and the white.
Right.
We should get a lovely mix of depth of colour. So explosion powder on there.
Oh, yes.
Give it a spritz. And you can dry and layer that up as much as you want. Give it a wiggle round.
Yeah.
But that is pretty much it. Add a sentiment and you are done.
I love that. It's super, super cool. Thank you, Lynette. That was awesome. So if you want to switch your camera around, that would be fabulous. And while Lynette is just doing that, let's have a look at the website. Now, if you pop, you've got about 7-ish minutes to pop anything in your basket that's a happy hour. And if you check out now, we will honour the price. Also, don't forget to go for all of those lovely explosion powders. Have you seen the 5-star reviews we've got going on here? You've got your gessos, you've got your gel mediums, you have got fabulous embellishments. I'm loving those. Do make sure you're checking out the dyes. We've already had one sell out on your, well, it wasn't a pick and mix. Was it pick and mix? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. There you go. So, in fact, we're going to just show you what dyes we've got left. Here we are. These are the 3 remaining. You have got your Pretty Elemental. And that's got all those wonderful keys. Love these. And you've still got some light bulbs in there, keys and locks, brilliant stuff. And you've got your hearts there. Next, right, the Whimsical. This one has now gone limited. And that is, it's like, you could put fairies with this. I think you've got your fairy doors and everything, and your toadstools. And then the last one that we've got is the Pretty Turned On. We've got all of those lovely cogs. Again, you've got some light bulbs. They're those like daylight saving light bulbs, aren't they? It's really cool, liking that. So each option then is £9.99, half price. But you haven't got long. 6 minutes behind me, I can see on the monitor. 6 minutes, there you go. That's all you've got remaining. It's been such a lovely, busy show. £9.99 for any of those. 313767 is your item number. So Lynette, when do we next see you?
I think I have a I do have a one-day special coming on the 27th of April.
Oh, nice stuff. And can I just say, it's been really lovely sort of seeing your craft cave that you've got behind you.
Yeah, I was very, very nervous this morning coming to you on Skype. It's been lovely. It's been really, really nice. But yeah, it'd be nice to be back in the studio at the end of April.
Oh, so you will be back. You'll be back then.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Well, thank you so much, Lynette. We will see you then. Can't wait to see what you bring. Thanks very much, Lynette.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. And so that was Lynette, obviously live via Skype, but I have to do, what's that? Do the cross the T's, dot the I's, all of that, admin, whatever. But there you go. That was such a nice show, wasn't it? Super, super busy. Absolutely adored her demos. Right, we're going on for a little bit of embroidery next. Because the fabulous Katrina is in the building with her Rowandean Embroidery. After that, I'll be with Julia for Fairy Hugs One Day Special, and later, Julie Hickey Designs.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app.
All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
I like that. That was new. I've not seen that before. Good morning. We're still in the morning. Still in the morning. It's a long day. It is a long day. I thought it was mid-afternoon by now. But no, some people have only just woke up. Some people have woke up for a reason, and I tell you why you've woke up. Because it's Rowandean Day. Yes, indeed, the day we circle on our calendar each month. Because every time they're here, we get something brand new, and we've got newness in the show as well. New word, just made it up. We've got your old favourites. We've also got your play-around packs. We've also got your books on the show as well. Now, these books are literally flying out the door. Third print we're on now of the books. I'll give you all those details later, do not worry. But let's kick straight off by introducing the lady herself, the mastermind. I'm going to say, I don't care what Ted says. You are the mastermind behind it all. She is. She's the mastermind. It's Katrina. Morning, my love.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Good,
Really
good.
Really
It's
good.
been a while since we've worked together.
It is. Yes, it is.
We said this last time you were in. We sort of cross ships normally. We sort of pass each other in a corridor. Oh, see you soon. But once again, I'm glad I've got this show this morning because you have bought me the most beautiful, dainty little autumn, spring, summer and winter collection on a big bundle as well, is what we're looking at for this. I absolutely adore them. Now, good old Rowandean, you know Rowandean by now. We get everything in the kits that we need. There is no stone unturned. The only thing you need to add is a hoop, and I can get you one of those as well. Just give me 15 minutes of your time. Let's start. Where are we now? We're also, let's go back. We'll still look at summer in more details. Now, these kits themselves, as we said, if you're brand new and you're channel hopping, because of the name change, we've got a lot of new viewers tuning in now as well to the craft store. Rowandean, you do give us everything we need in the kits, and whether you've been embroidering for years or you're just starting out, these are perfect little gifts, aren't they?
Oh, it's a perfect size to work on and create a really lovely colour combination and collection of stitching. I mean, they're all individual trees, you know, the summers, the apple tree, you know, with the fruit, and then the liquid amber for the autumnal one. So they're all different shapes of trees, but really it's a project that really has got a bit of sparkle, a few French knots, and just a couple of other stitches. But it's just a fabulous. Yeah, well, I've really enjoyed designing these. And
you can tell as well, because these are the designs that are not overpowering. So it's not one of the big designs where you look at it and you think, that's going to take me weeks to do. That's going to take me weeks. And if you've never done it before, things like what you see behind me can be quite daunting. I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to say it as it is. They can be quite daunting. If you've never done them before, you look at something until it's broken down and done in separate bits. You think, oh, actually, it's quite easy. But when you look at it, it looks quite daunting. To look at these, there are so many little elements on there that you think, well, I could quite easily do that. I could quite easily do that. Whether it takes me a month to do each one, whether it takes me the entire season to do each one. You get so much in the kits, which is what I adore about them as well. Right then, let's go. We'll go with autumn. Let's go with autumn because it's the one closest to me. So your autumn yourself, this is what you're getting. This is your autumn liquid amber that we're looking at. So first of all, you get all of the threads. Now that's not all the threads because all the threads are there, but for TV magic we do it like this. But that is your little swatch of threads that you're getting there. Now once again, now you can go for this individually. The details are at the bottom of the screen for it to go individually. 136496 is your item number, £10.95. But what you're getting here is you're getting your beautiful threads. Now, you don't skimp on the threads either, do you? These are high-quality threads that we're talking about.
Good quality threads. You know, some are variegated, some are a wool thread, but you'll get a really great mix and lots of the threads so that you can add to your design if you want.
So not only do you get the threads, you're also going to get in there, you're also getting the needles as well. So you haven't got to worry about what needles you're going to use. You also get the needles. Then you get full instructions. Love the instructions for Rowandean because they make it so easy for you. And they also give you a stitch guide on the backs of them as well. So if you've never tried the stitching before, they're all there. From there, we then get our little bag of beads. Now, this is not a little bag of beads. This is a huge bag of beads. Look at all of those that you're getting in there. The little bling and sparkle. You get more beads than you actually need, to be honest, with this project I'm going for, but the more beads the better, because you can really make it sparkle. Then you're also getting your design. Now, what I like about the designs is it could be quite easy to make these into 4 inches if you want to do, if you're going for the 4-inch hoop, for example. But with what they give you the space, and that's what it's all about. It's about being creative. Once you've learnt the knack, you're away. You really, really are. So you start with the tree, start with the foliage, then you do the foliage at the bottom, so maybe the apple's falling and the leaves are falling onto the ground. Then you think, well, actually, I've got a bit of organza left, because you're also getting 3 types of organza in there as well. There are 3 different colourways that you're actually getting. So then you think, well, I've got a bit of organza left and I've got a few beads left. What I'll do is I'll extend the pattern. So let's ask the question once again. Can we, obviously we're in a 4-inch hoop at the moment, but could we extend the pattern if we wanted to? Because we've got all the canvas that's in there. Could we extend the pattern slightly larger?
Definitely, definitely. I mean, when we're actually stitching it, we'll be working with the 5-inch spring hoop. So you can see that it fits, and the organza, you get quite a lot of organza, so it will go right to the edge of the fabric so that you can stitch as much as you want and get carried away.
So that's amazing. So you start with your 4-inch. So these are your 4 inches that we're looking at the moment. So these are the I love the 4 inches. They're quite dainty. They'd be nice as a set of 4. Already, 20% of the stock, of the big bundle stock has already gone. We are very, very busy. 20% of that big bundle stock has already gone. So you've got your autumn liquid in there. You've got your spring hawthorn in there as well. I love the colourways that we're choosing here as well. These are the colourways. The minute you think of the season, these are the colourways my mind goes to.
And well, just driving here, those are the colours. You know, along the roadside, you can see the hawthorn, and it's just fabulous. It's just really frothy and white. Just a great shape of a tree as well.
I love it. Absolutely adore it. Once again, don't be put off by word finished samples that you see here. These are very, very simple to do. And I mean that, and I've done quite a few of these shows now, these Rowandean shows. They look amazing, and you always get the finished item like that. Whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or an expert, you are going to get exactly the same what you see here. Remember, everything you get inside the kits as well. From your spring hawthorn, you've got your summer apple tree that we're looking at there. Love the summer apple tree. Look at the colourways that you're getting there. That is a storybook photo if ever I saw one.
I think it's just the combination of that green, the vibrancy of the green, and then the red apples, and maybe a couple of red sequins, a couple of pink apples that aren't quite ripe yet. But it's a lovely shape of tree, I think. That one.
It is. Once again, you will be doing this. You can do as many leaves, you can do as many apples as you want to as well. It's entirely up to you. And then finally, you've got the winter frost as well. Once again, there is something about this that makes it. Even if you didn't have winter frost, the name of it, you would think winter when you see these. Look how beautiful that is. It's absolutely stunning with the purples and the blues, the sort of the ice blue that you've got running there. You've got that silver variated thread with that bit hint of glitter that's shining through. So you do get, I don't know if we can see it on the telly, you do get that sparkle that's all running through there. Then you get your sea beads that are in there as well, which gives you this little bit of detail down the bottom of your heathers and your things. £39.80 is going to get you all 4 of the sets if you want them. 355431 is your item number. But you can go for them individually for £10.95. You'll find them all on the website. Everything's on the website for you, and all the other stuff. Also, you'll find the hoops on there. Now, this is the important one. We've got them in 4-inch hoops. If you want them to look like mine in the studio, we've got them in 4-inch hoops. Katrina's going to be demonstrating in a 5-inch spring hoop, so you can see the sort of extra detail that you can put in there. It's worth having a look, whether you want the larger image or the smaller images as well. We've got the play around packs on there. We've got the bright play around packs. You've got the spring play around packs. You've got the cottons on the show. We've got the book on the show. We've got the organzas on the show. You've got the pebble and the magnets and the pins. They're also on the show as well. We'll try and get through as much as I can during the show, but I definitely want to get to a demonstration first of all before I even go any further. We are ridiculously busy, and I've still got an entire counter to do. A third of the stock. A third of the stock has already gone here. This is going quicker than I can actually swallow and talk at the moment. So why I catch a breath, because I've got a little bit of a stitch already. It's going to be one of those shows, I feel, getting quick. Let's go over for a demonstration about the brand new collection. Which one are we looking at?
I'm going to start with summer, but hopefully we'll get to have a look at all of the designs. So the first thing in your kit is that you'll see that there is a print of the tree, and you're just going to place the organzas over the top of the design and just do a temporary stitch just to hold that in place. But before I start to stitch, I just want to show you the colours and the threads for each particular one. So this is summer, so you'll get a range of textures. You'll get some variegated threads that are cotton. You'll get some metallic threads and a fabulous wool here. I think it's called leprechaun, which is a great name. And you'll get the bead thread as well. So you'll get lots to work with, and then you'll get all those fabulous beads and sequins just to create a little bit of sparkle. But the first thing that you're going to do, I'm not going to put it in my frame to start with. I'm just going to take the thread, and this time I've got 2 strands. So when in the instructions it sort of says number 5, use 2S, it means it's a stranded cotton that's made of 6 strands, and then you split that thread and it makes a finer thread to work with. So we're going to start with that. Start with a knot if you wish, or not. You can start just the way that you want to. So there's a little bit. I'm going to bring the needle through from the back of the thread. So this stitch is a great stitch to outline. It's called stem stitch. So you start and you bring the needle up from the top, and then you take the needle and insert that and bring it back onto the right side. And each time you keep the thread in one, either to the top or the bottom. And the smaller the stitches, the neater and the sharper the curve.
How come you've not put this in a hoop?
Well, this particular one, I think sometimes if it's in a hoop, sometimes you can't bring the needle back onto the surface.
Okay.
So if it feels awkward, then just take your work out. You can put it in for the next part as well. So you're just going to take those threads and you're going to work all the way over the fabric. So just take a little bit like so and just fasten the thread off, and that's just going to give you enough to hold that in place. Then you can put your work into the hoop. So this is a spring hoop. So we use these a lot. I definitely recommend these. You start off and you take your hoop and you put the plastic part onto the table, and then you take the spring and you just hold the spring and just then release it, and it's on a flat surface, so it's going to stay in the fabric really well. And then you've got everything ready to start and stitch.
They're probably on the website. They're not currently on the show at the moment. They'll probably be on the later show. If we can't get them added now, we'll get them added on the later show. We'll see if we can get them added to this show for you as well, but then we can bring up the details. You see, if they're on the show, I can bring up the details. I'll see if I can get them added for you. At the moment, you will find them on the website. Check out the website for the hoops.
Okay, so as you start to stitch, obviously it's relaxing. I think that's what you'll find about this craft. It's so relaxing to do. You can be sitting in the garden, you can be, you know, just chatting. It's something that you can work and really enjoy the process of the stitching. I'm just going to try and thread that. There we go. Okay, so the needle we're using is a chenille needle. So the needle has a large eye and a sharp point, so that makes it easier to use if you want to use wool as well. So all I'm going to do, and I think this is probably my favourite stitch ever, is a French knot. It's something that it's just so tactile, so easy to do. So I'm just going to show you that to start with.
French knot.
Okay, so you just keep your work, and that's why it's good to be in a hoop this time. And so you hold the thread, and then you're just going to wind it round once and twice, and then you're going to tilt the needle point down, almost going into the same place, but not quite, almost like one thread over. And then as soon as you push the needle into the fabric, you can tighten that thread, and that thread will keep the sort of thread will be wound around the needle, and then as you pull it through, just let it travel in on its own. You don't need to guide it in, just let it travel in, and you'll get that little knot.
Look at that.
And they're just great. I mean, these are great big knots. They're 6 strands. So as you repeat that, if you wanted to make some of them smaller, what you can do is you just go around once. Twice will make the same knot. If you do it once, it'll make a smaller knot without having to fasten off. And as you take that through, you'll get a mixture. And the whole of that tree is done in this way, with a mixture of colours and the flashes of the bright red for the apples as well in French knots. So it's such an easy design to do. I mean, I don't think I've really got a kit without French knots. So they're just gorgeous to do.
I love it. This is where I've learned French knots from. Rowandean is where I learnt to do a French knot. The spring hoops are end of call. We have found them. The end of call is what we're looking at. 7-inch hoop for £4.99, free P&P as well on that. We are phenomenally busy. 40% of our big kit collection has now already gone. I'm going to take you through the seasons of autumn, spring, summer and fall and winter that's in there. You're getting all 4 of them with all the kits, all the threads, all the needles. And you also get your beads as well. Everything that you need is in here. £39.80 today. 355431 is your item number. Now, you can go for them individually as well, if your budget won't stretch to £39.80. Don't worry, you can go for them individually. Check out the website. Are we bringing up the details for them individually? Put them on the bottom, we'll put them on the bottom for you. We'll put them down here. £10.95, but why? Go for it all. Most people are going for all four. Because you want all seasons, don't you? You want that four that go down the stairs or in a line and in a nice little box frame. You're going to want the four to go together. But if you can go for them individually, the details are at the bottom of the screen. Something else that we've got are your hoops. We've got your 4-inch circles, is what you're looking at. They look slightly better than in my handbag. I adore these all together. 235264 is your item number for these ones. £14.65. That's for your 4-inch. Some people like a 5-inch. Let me show you your 5-inch for you. There you go. There's your 5 inches that you're looking at now. £14.99. 570734 is your item number. 4 of the 5-inch hardwood display hoops is what you're looking at for this one. £14.99. 470734 is your item number. We're going to run through some of the other kits I've got on the show as well. But just before we go back to Katrina, because you are shopping ahead of me, so I'll give you the details for them. This is the Bluebell and Wild Garlic that we're looking at now. Now, I've not seen this one either. This one's a new one to me that you're getting here. Once again, a cracking little kit, though, that you're getting, because you get full instructions included, and you also get a diagram to show you everything that you need in there. Also, you get everything is printed. Now, what I like about this one is everything is printed on there. So you get the background. So that would be your background that's on there, which is that one just there. So that is your background. So that's what you stitch to. But then you get this little bad boy, which I also draw. And this is sort of your foreground. So this is the one that will sit just in the foreground to give you that extra text and dimension, which is this bit just here that we're looking at. It really does. You would think, well, it's going to be everything's going to be flat. It's never going to work. It does. It really does give you that sort of depth to, like you're looking in and foliage is falling behind foliage.
That's it. And then the sunshine. I think that's the thing about wild garlic and bluebells. You know, you've got that texture. You've got an interesting layers with the organza, but that little motif in the front just makes it 3D.
I do. I really love it. But once again, this is what I adore about Rowandean, for the sheer fact it could be quite simply done. Let me fold this up just so you can see. They could just give you this tiny little bit and just say, there it is, you hold it in your hands and you sew it that way. But they don't. They give you all of this. So what you're actually getting is you're getting the motif in the middle, but then you've got all the organza around the edge. So you're getting extra organza to put into your work. If you want to put it into your work elsewhere, you can. If you want to do another one, maybe you trace it and then you put it elsewhere and then you trace it again to go in, because you're going to get extra beads in there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you're not going to have a full selection of beads once you've done your actual artwork itself, but you're going to get a few extra beads. So you could go slightly smaller and bring it really into the foreground. Once again, it gives you that third layer of dimension that you're looking in there. £14.95. 215448 is your item number for your bluebells and wild garlic. Something else that we've got. These is your Festival Morning Dew that we're looking at now. Once again, adore things like this because it's all down to your interpretation, how you want it to look. Yes, we can give you all the examples and we can give you all the diagrams that you need, but at the end of the day, you are the artist. And Rowandean is about creating a image, creating a artwork where the threads become your palette and the needle is your paintbrush. And that's how it works with these sorts of things, for the sheer fact you're getting all of this that you see here. But once again, you could extend this. You could go bigger and bigger if you wanted to. You could either go for one of the play-around packs and extend it even more. Because once you have learnt the stitches, there is no more than 3 to 4 stitches in this kit. 3 to 4 stitches and you are good to go. You are adding another string to your bow. Maybe you're a card maker and you want to get, that's all you do. You make cards, you make cards, you make cards, which is amazing. But then sometimes you need that craft to take your mind elsewhere. Otherwise, it becomes monotonous. So this could be that craft. This is something you can pick up and put down whenever you want to pick it up and put it down. You're getting everything you need, from instructions to needles to your organza in there as well. And look at the price, £14.95. 294611 is your item number for this one. Very busy across the board. Savvy little shoppers, you are shopping ahead is what you are doing with that. Now, we've got the wallflowers that are up next as well. Loving the wallflowers because this one also includes the hoop.
That's right.
Which is a nice little added extra. So if you're gifting this for someone and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to buy someone, this is a complete gift.
I think it's a nice size to work on, but it's got that texture and that sparkle of the colours together. You know, the wallflowers are out just now in my garden, and they're just fabulous.
It is absolutely beautiful. Dispatch from this, I don't think is the 7th of December. Just going to say. But what we've got is you've got a beautiful design that you've already got. Once again, all the organza is already in here. Once you get all the organza to give you this sort of patchwork backdrop. But the patchwork backdrop that you've got there is also adds to the effect of the flowers. So it gives you that sort of haze. It gives you that meadow look that you're getting there. And it's also a quick way to cover the canvas that you've got there. Then you've got the canvas in your foreground and you've got all your threads as well. Look at all of those threads that you're getting. Absolutely beautiful. £15. There is no wait for these. There'll be an immediate dispatch. £15.95. 831294 is your item number. Lupins. I love a lupin. Oh, I had them in my garden last year. They were beautiful. I wish my garden did look like this. I really do. It didn't, and it still doesn't. But I've got lovely mowed lawns. But look at this here now. Now, I'm going to say this is intermediate.
Well, I think it's the same stitches. It's the same stitches. It's just a little bit bigger. But I like the way we're using the organza to create that misty background. And then we've got some lazy daisies, we've got a bit of fly stitch, we've got a couple of French knots. So really, they're all the stitches that I use all the time, and maybe a little bit of straight stitch there.
That's what's doing it for me. I would say it was intermediate, because when you look at the image as a whole, you see shading. I see shading on there, but what's clever about it's the background on the canvas that gives you the shading. So this here just looks, it's printed, but when you look at it in the image like that, you see the dark green on that now? It looks like you've gone in with stitches, but you haven't. That's what the optical illusion was. That's what was throwing me when I looked at this a minute ago, because you've got all the stitches, same stitches, 4 stitches, you can't go wrong. Look, you can see all the stitches in there. You've got straight stitch in there. You've got a bit of a daisy chain in there as well. You've got a couple of French knots down at the bottom that's in there. But how beautiful. Beautiful. Nice little kit. And we've got a cheeky freedom price on this as well. Cheeky freedom of £13.46. 438560 is your item number for this one as well. I absolutely adore it. Now, this next one, your flower doodles is what we've got here. This is 6 cards is what you're creating. So if you want to give a card to someone special and you want something different, this is a keepsake is what you're looking at here. This is something they're going to keep time and time again. And once again, it's a complete kit is what you're getting, even down to the envelopes as well. You get envelopes, you get all the kits that you need. But what if you didn't want to turn it into cards? You don't have to do it, because you could just keep it all on the canvas. Yeah,
yes, you could merge all the stitching. When we get to my demonstration, you can see I've got one that's completely stitched, and that you could, almost like a tapestry, you could even put it into a card or put it into a picture.
Painted picture, and we're on our way down there. We are on our way. £19.95, 778115 is your item number for this one. A nice little deal for 6 cards, just under £20 for 6 cards is what you're getting. All the organza. In theory, this is like a little play-around pack. It's a little play-around pack with instructions.
I think what's nice about the cards is that 6 individual designs, and you can work on those and just do them as the instructions, or you can add bits of your own in there, and they look fabulous when they're mounted into the card. But more or less, more than that, they're fun to do.
Yeah, that is the thing. And you've got different designs, so you're never going to get bored with these ones as well. £19.95, 778115 is your item number. And finally, we've got the needle. Now, I love this. This is the Violet Garden needle case, is what you're getting. Now, you get everything to make the needle case itself, okay? So everything is included, what I'm about to show you. So you get all the design work that's already in there, and then you can literally go to town. How beautiful is this? So you get all the 4 pages in there as well to keep all your needles so you know everything is safe. Then you get all the little doodles. In theory, this is like 7 kits in one is what you're getting here, because you're getting the design. So that's 1, 2, 3, then 4. Then you get the pages in between as well. Then you're also going to get extra material so you can still have a go. And you could extend these if you wanted to, because the canvas that you're actually getting is this size. And that is your book size. So you really can go to town with these. Absolutely beautiful. Even if you don't turn it into a book straight away and you just sit and you do the designs, is something that I would definitely be considering. £23.95. Very busy for this one already now. 499,355 is your item number. Let's go back to Karina for some more demonstrations, shall we? What are we up to this time?
Well, I'm just going to show the last little bit of the 4 seasons.
Of course you can.
Just to show that this time we've cut the fabric into horizontal stripes. I've got the work in my hoop here. So if you are thinking of displaying your work, then the 4-inch will be, you know, you'll be able to work a little bit of a design at the base of the tree. Or if you do want to get carried away, then, you know, that 5-inch hoop, you can really develop that really well. And the beauty, I think, of this tree is that it's just a fabulous colour. And if I just show you some of the beads that are in this. So these are the beads. So you'll get a mixture of gold and oranges, and you'll get some sequins in there. So I just want to show you, because it's the same process for all, wherever I use beads in there. You'll have bead thread, so you'll have thread that doesn't stretch and is a special bead needle. So put your work, put the beads into a container, and then you can bring the needle from the back of the design, and then just put your beads. And these are the lids to the pins, you know, the flower head pins that we've got. So all that you do is you dip into the beads and you thread one of the beads on, and then you just take that bead further through and you just add as many of those as you wish. And because there are different sizes, different colours, different textures, you can add as many or as few as you wish. And then again, you're just going to fasten that off at the end. So at the base of the design, there isn't a print, so this time you're going to create a little bit of interest at the bottom there with some French knots, maybe some grasses. There are full instructions in the kit how to do that. And remember, you've got the front cover you can look at as well. But if you're getting carried away, you know, you can extend that design. And so that one's the autumn. And then this one is the hawthorn, spring hawthorn. So again, this time we've frayed some of the fabrics there, and I've got some beads and sequins on there. And then the base of the design, I mean, look at those colours there. This time we've got some sparkly ones, some greens and some whites and cream. And so that's a really nice combination of colours to work through. And then finally, we've got the winter. So this time I've used some metallic bugles, and that are twisted so they catch the light. And again, when you look at the beads that go with it, they've just got that. They just are just so lovely to work with. Multicoloured, multi-size, and some really gorgeous little snowflake sequins. So they're all lovely to do and really easy with some frayed fabric. Distort the fabric. A few French knots in the clouds there, but again, you know, it's going to be a lovely sized finished piece, whichever frame you choose.
They are absolutely stunning. 50% of the stock of the large collection has already gone. 50% of the large collection. Now, the large collection gets you all 4. Summer, spring, autumn and fall is what you're going to be getting. So that's summer, spring, autumn and winter in the United Kingdom. It just has better with fall. That you're getting there as well. £39.80 is what you're getting. 355431 is your item number. I love them all. I really do. It's a nice little collection that you're getting there. Something else that's a nice little collection, see what I did there? Seamless, is the book. Now, this book, if you're just starting off, if you've got a play around pack, and you're thinking, well, what can I do with this? How can I use my play around pack? This is the way to go. All the designs that you more or less see on this counter are in here. The cards, for example, you know the cards that we've got at the end of the counter? They're in here as well. So these are your cards. So this is what you can do with the cards on how you look at it, and the threads that you're going to need in there as well. It shows you stitch by stitch, hand by hand, how to do each of the petals, and how to cut them out, how to get the different designs that you're getting there as well. This is the third run of the book now that you're looking at. Read the 5-star reviews on this book. It's absolutely amazing. And it's big all over the world. I think it's in another 2 languages as well, this book has been. It's very, very popular worldwide. I know. That's what I thought. £17.99, 903483 is your item number for the night. You might want to get yourself a play around pack as well. Now, Katrina's got the play around pack. I like these little packs because this just means you can explore, doesn't it?
It's a great idea that you've got a combination of colours and textures to a theme, and that's what I've got here. So we've got spring, and then we've got a collection of bright colours. So you can go into summer and create your own garden. You've got 2 pieces of fabric, but when you look at the colours, it's either a tweed for the spring collection. We've got 1 piece of tweed and 1 piece of the cotton fabric, so you get a great way of using both textures. But I'll just show you the colours. So you've got variegated threads, you've got Appleton's wools here, you've got metallic threads, you've got some textured yarns, you've got some wool and silk yarns, and you've got a mixture. So you'll have a collection of greens and then a collection of springtime colours. You know, those colours just make me think of bluebells, daffodils, and you can create your design on your fabric, and you could make these into cards. I mean, I've used some of the organza that you get with your kit just to create a little bit of texture, and of course I just love cherry blossom, so you'll definitely get some shades of pink in there as well. But whichever one you choose, the cotton is great to stitch on, and the bright colours there, you'll be able to produce some really vibrant designs. Or just if you've got the book, I mean, originally it was for the book, that you could experiment and that you could just use some of the colours to test out the stitches, have a go, or just add it to your collection. It's lovely to work with. They're good quality threads, and just have fun stitching.
And that's the thing, and if you're going for one of the kits as well, you might want to pop a play around pack in there, because then you can recreate the kit with your play around pack in different colours, because you've got so much. Now, let me show you in more detail. So first of all, we've got the spring for you. This is the spring. The details are on the screen for your spring at the moment. £18.95. 519571 is your item number. You get your needles in there, you get all your beads in there as well. This is £18.95 is what you're looking at for your spring play around pack. Then we've got your bright play around pack as well. Now, there's 2 options for your bright. You've got cotton or tweed. The choice is yours. The tweed you can't find anywhere else, by the way. You can only get from Rowandean, this tweed. It's made specifically for them. £18.95, 915244. That is your tweed that you're looking at there. You saw your cottons. Look at the threads that you're getting as well. So many different types of textures and threads, and that's the tweed itself. Beautiful, beautiful to work with. The number you're going to need, though, is 915244 is your item number. £18.95 is what you're looking at for that. Right then. We are busy for our brand new items on the show. Your 4 seasons is what you're getting here. Over 50% of the stock has already gone. Very, very busy for the bowl. You can go for them individually, but most of you are going for them all together for £39.80 on that. And 355431 is your item number. Right then, should we go back for another demo? Let's do it. What are we looking at this time?
We're going to look at doodles. We're going to look at the flower doodles. So the idea is, I think it's fun to do 6 different designs and turn them into a card. Most of them have organza on the background, and obviously the print. But you can see from these ones that you can work these designs. You could create one panel, or you could create individual designs. So again, you just use your hoop. Just whichever part of the design that you want to have a go at, and you just place your hoop. You can move it round your work, and that'll give you, let's place that in there, and then you take your threads, and you get a lot of threads in here. You'll get a collection of colours, so you'll have metallics, you'll have variegated threads, you'll have some real sparkly ones, and obviously the bead thread as well. So you work through the instructions are step by step, but really there are only about 4 stitches in this kit. Stem stitch, as we've already done earlier, a little bit of fly stitch, which I'm going to show you, and maybe a couple of bit of stem stitch and a few French knots. So to do a fly stitch, you can work your thread to do a little bit of a fly stitch. This time you bring the needle up from the back of the fabric, and then you take the needle across at the same level, and then you bring the needle and you're just going to bring it in between the 2 points, tuck the thread underneath, and then you're going to just hold that thread, and then the thread could be any length. It could be short, it could be long, it can be a mixture, and it looks great as foliage in amongst the flowers. So these ones are asters here, but you just take the thread, and then as you go, you can take the thread longer and just build up an area of texture. And then if you wanted to, you can do this stitch, really you can make the stitch a continuous line. So you can make it into a leaf shape, and you can add, and you can take that thread into a plant shape, which is quite nice to do. So that's fly stitch. So that's another one that's, well, it's in the book, but it's in every kit. You'll see that there are stitches, illustrations, and then of course you can watch these back and look at the different kinds of stitches. So that's going to give you a little bit of fly stitch there.
And if you've got the book as well, it's also in the book, as I showed earlier, so it's all in the book. So if you have got the book, or you're thinking about getting the book and you want more detailed instructions, it's all in there as well.
And then I'm just going to take a little bit of the organza. So you'll see from this design, the organzas, we're using those to create layers of texture, but we're using it also to create texture in the background. So it's man-made fabric. So we're going to just cut a little bit, and I'm just going to cut a little square of that organza, and I'm just going to fold it into quarters. And then you can distort the edges of the organza there, and then you can just use the pins just to create a little bit of texture in between there. You can use, I mean, organza is great for creating layers and layers of colour, or you can use it to create a little bit of texture again. So if you've got some thread in your kit, it'll give you the colours that I've used, but you don't necessarily need to do those. And then you can add those, and you can either secure that with a little bit of a French knot or a little bit of a straight stitch. You can add that in there, just a couple of straight stitches, just enough to secure that texture, and then remove the pin, and that's going to give you a little bit of texture there. So the simple techniques of folding the organza or using it as a create in a background, it's just fun to do, and it's almost like painting with the thread really, and painting with the organza, and you'll get some fabulous colours there.
It is, and what you're also using though is you're not using too much of it. You're only using little a bit. So if you do mess up by in any way and you think, oh, I don't really like that now, you've only used the tiniest bit of organza is what you've actually used, which is, in the grand scheme of things, is not that much. And you can get more organza as well on the shows. It is one of these shows which, once again, it always is when Rowandean are in the building, phenomenally busy. You are buying across the counter at the moment as well. You're loving it all. You really, really are. Something else you're loving, though, is the organza. Funnily enough, you're going for this separately on its own. It's £10.99. It's a Rowandean's organza. Now, these are 10 large pieces of assorted colours is what you're going to be getting. 118313 is your item number for these ones. That's one option that you can get. Then we've got the autumn colours. So if you want to go slightly autumnal, now you get 11 in the autumn colours because Katrina couldn't decide. She couldn't decide what colour to put in. She's like, we're only getting 10. Ted was like 10. She was like, no, I'm putting 11 in. I am the boss. I'm putting 11 in. And that's what she's done. £10.99, 989 857. Is Ted in today?
He is, yes.
Oh, I've not seen him yet. Ted's Katrina's other half, by the way, in case you don't know who Ted is. He's basically just the tea maker. He's watching this as well. £10.99 is what you're looking at for your landscape colours. Now, I remember when these launched, this is a colour set that you asked for. Out there, said, we want to make landscapes, we want to do colours. Can we have something to do the landscapes, do the hills, do the mountains, do the ploughing fields? This is what we came up with. I used the royal wheel there. £10.99, 675 623 is your item number. We've had a question in from Margaret from Brighton. I've not heard from you for ages about the fat quarters cotton that you've got on the show. She wants to know a little bit more about it before she takes the plunge, as it were.
Okay, well, I think the idea of these is that we've got it in a variety of colours, but we've also got it in the cream, and the cream is really the background that we use for all our kits. But when we say fat quarter, it's actually a really big piece of fabric. So, you know, you've got a lot to play with there. You've got fabulous colours if you want to make it into a cushion or a notebook. You know, you can combine the two, you can combine your embroidery, but the colours are quite gentle. You know, you've got asparagus and mushy pea and wedgwood and terracotta. So, you know, it fits with a lot of the designs, but it's a big piece of this. And then if you wanted to add and do your own work, you can make a larger picture.
Well, you could also, because of the size that you're getting there as well, and it's a big old size, you could make beautiful things like laptop cases and little zip bags, put a little zip on the top and then embroider onto it first, obviously, and then turn it into like a little laptop case or a little journal for an A4 pad or something like that would be absolutely stunning. Even little pillowcases, if you wanted to turn them into a pillowcase, would be nice, because you are getting that big old piece that's in there.
You're getting I mean, if you're doing it as a cushion or a journal, you can use two different sets of colours. You know, you can have about the different colours. So really, it's quite versatile. And because we stitch on this by hand, if you were doing machine embroidery, it's a good fabric to use for machine embroidery as well. So it's quite versatile.
It is versatile, and look at the price, £12.99. You can't go wrong. Give it a go. It says a cotton fat quarter, but it's bigger than a fat quarter. It's a lot bigger than a fat quarter is what you're looking at. Look at all those different colours that you've got in there as well. An array of colours is what you're looking at. You've got pearls in there, you've got greens, you've got asparagus that's in there as well. You've got the blue blush that's in there. You've got the Wedgwood blue. I love the Wedgwood blue. 246064 is your item number, £12.99. Right, let me give you a quick reminder of our seasons that we're looking at here at the moment. Very busy for your autumn, spring, summer and winter. Over 60% of the stock has already... Shall I move out the way? Over 60% of the stock has already gone. Most people are going for all four, but if your budget will only stretch for the individuals, £10.95 is what you're looking at for the individual items. 355431 is your item number for the big collection, or for the individuals. The details are currently at the bottom of the screen. 856349 is your item number for your summer individuals. They've all got their own item numbers as well if you're going for them individually. Right, Katrina, what are we up to this time?
We're going to look at the needle case.
Oh, nice.
All right, just to show how it works with the four designs and the fabric. So you've got the four designs. You've got a piece of calico. This forms the lining to the needle case, and this violet colour is lovely, and it shows all the colours up when you finally put your piece down. And then you've also got some hand-dyed felt that's going to go with that. So because it's hand-dyed, you know, it'll be slightly. It's not a set colour, but it's actually a really good quality for the pages, so that you get a full piece for that, and that'll give you the two pages for your piece. And then you'll get lots of little bits to play with, lots of organza, some hand-dyed felt, and some sparkly colours as well. So you get a lot of materials in there, and a little bit of satin, which I'm going to use first. So the 4 designs are different. You'll get step-by-step instructions in there, but really you can add, or you can do them as the step-by-step instructions. And of course I've chosen to put this purple design on the front cover, but you can actually place those wherever you like. You don't have to do it in the same order as I have done. So I've just cut a bad circle. Don't be good at it. Right? It's got to be not very good one. And I'm going to just make some little bit of flowers just to go over the top. So I'm just going to place that there, and then I'm going to bring that, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a French knot in there. So I've got it in my hoop. Just go once, twice, and you're going to create some flowers and build up an area of colour. So don't be good. It's not meant to be absolutely perfect. You want it to be quite misshapen. You don't want it the same. So you just go all the way around. So this is a satin fabric, so it frays beautifully, but it'll give you that little bit of texture.
A third now of the Violet Garden needle case kit has now already gone. £23.95. 499,355 is your item number. £23.95, as I said, and a third of the stock has already gone. Love this little kit.
Okay, the next thing I'd like to show is what can you do to make the organza fray. So it's a woven fabric, and it stretches, so that means it's on the bias. So if you just cut a little piece across the fabric, and then you take the fabric, and then you're just going to distort it, sort of be a bit mean to it, and just distort that fabric. Just go make it sort of an interesting texture. And sometimes the threads will be different colour combinations, and then you can lay that over the design. You can fold that, you can distort it, you can pleat it, and you can add texture. So the other parts of the design are worked with layers, and you can add more texture if you wish, and then just secure that with a couple of French knots or a few straight stitches. I'm going to just do some straight stitches. So the basis of most of the designs really are straight stitches.
I suppose that's where it all starts from, doesn't it? It all starts from a straight stitch, and you work your way.
Yeah, so you're adding a little bit of texture, but most of it is a garden type of design. I've got straight stitches just to create a little bit of interest there. And you can see these as you build up the texture. It creates a garden instantly.
And that's how you get your height in there as well as doing them different.
A little bit of texture. And then further over on the design there's a starting point just to get you to the idea of what size stitch to use, and then you're going to build up gradually over the top. And of course you can add all the little bits into your design, and you can actually add some of the bits that I've just buried here. Just buried a couple of, there we are. So you can add some metallic shapes as well, and this frays a lot, which is really interesting. And then you can add more texture into your design. You can make it sparkly. There's loads of beads, but if I just show you, you can just add that with a little French knot. But when you look at the range of colours, there's plenty of colour there to work each design and decorate the pages with lots of stitches.
There's loads to be getting on with this. This is like 14,000 projects in one is what you're going to get. You'll never be able to stock everything that's there. £23.95, 499,355 is your item number for this one that we're looking at. So £23.95. I'm going to try and give you a recap of everything on this counter. So if I'm really quick, start jotting down the numbers, you'll find it all on the website. From there, though, let's move on. to your 6 cards that you can make in this kit as well. Katrina showed us this in a little demonstration earlier, which you can watch on Rewind. A third of the stock has already gone here. £19.95. 778115 is your item number to make 6 of the Doodle Flower kits making card making kits is what I was talking about. Then from there we've got your lupins. Love the lupins. Also a third of the stock of your lupins already gone with that depth and texture and the shading that's been done for you. It's going to make you look better than you actually are. It's absolutely beautiful. £14.95. 438560 is your item number with a freedom price on this of £13.46. Moving on, we've got your wallflower and your wallflower that you've got in there. Love in this one. This is the one with a bit of a texture in the front, so it gives you that, once again, that depth and texture that you're looking onto it. So you've got your background, then this area is your foreground, give you a bit of depth and texture, gives you something else to do if you've not tried doing foregrounds before. £15.95, 831294 is your item number. From there, we're moving on to the Morning Dew that we've got. Your Morning Dew's very, very busy. Remember, with the Rowandean kit, you get everything that you need in the kits as well, down from the needles, down to the threads, down to the canvas. The only thing that you need to add is a set of scissors and a hoop, but we've got them on the website as well. Your Morning Dew kit is £14.95. I'll start that again. Your Morning Dew kit is £14.95. 294611 is your item number. From there, you've got your bluebells and wild garlic up next. Once again, everything's in the kit that you need. Now, you can extend the kits as well and make them go further. Just because we've got them in circle frames, you can also put them in box frames if you wanted to as well, and extend the kits further out so it looks like they're coming out of the page. 215448 is your item number, £14.95. And then last, but no means least, the star of the show that we're looking at here, brand new today. And oh my word, we are ridiculously busy for these. £39.80. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. That's 2/3 of the entire stock. So that's the big old bundle that we're looking at here. 355431 is your item number. You get all 4 kits, which means you get all 4 of the instructions. You get all 4 of the canvases as well. All 4 of the different organzas and the different beads and the different threads. Maybe this is going to be a kit that you're going to split up and gift. Maybe each one of you and your friends is going to do... Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe you and your friends are going to do one each, maybe. And then you're going to bring them back together for a community centre or somewhere like that. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them, but you are absolutely going to love them. Katrina, what time are you back today?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. They were telling me, yeah, I know
it's this afternoon.
It's afternoons after a cup of tea and a light sandwich. For those people that may have never bought from Rowandean before, they're loving. I'd love to have a go, but I've never embroidered. You tell me it's easy, but obviously you're going to say that it's shopping telly. What would you say to those people?
Have a go, because it is absolutely so easy to do. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to create something, and you'll just love it. It's a great craft.
It is a great craft, and it is something you can pick up and put down whenever you want to do it. It really, really is as simple as we've showed you that's already on here. Give it a go. Today might be the day that you find a craft that you think, actually, I like this. I like this a lot, and then you are literally going to be hooked. Jump on the website, you can see all the kits. Is it a different show later?
Yes, we've got quite a few kits. Different
New
demos,
counter later as well. So check out the websites for all the stuff that I've got on my show and the later show as well. I think are you with Derek? Scott? Oh, bless you. You can't win them all, can you, eh? Can't win them all. You could have had Derek. But you got Scott. Never mind. But everything is on there as well that you've got. So Scott will have a brand new show this afternoon as well. We've only got 45 seconds left, so all it has me to do. Thank you, Trina, my love.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to work with you. I love doing these kits. I really, really do enjoy. It's a little place in my heart because I think this was one of the first shows I did. It was Rowandean when I first started on my own. So it always takes me back there, which I absolutely love. And it is as easy as we make out it is. Anyone can have a go at this, and you can be creating beautiful imagery that looks like this. Check out your baskets if I was you, or if you are on hold to our call centre, give them time, bless them. They're working hard. They are working hard. Wish them a happy Easter, make sure their day's all right. Right then, I will see you in an hour's time for Julia Gee. We do not want to miss that. But shall I tell you what's coming up over the next 3 hours? Go on then, I will. Yes, indeed. Coming up now, you've got the Fairy Hugs One Day Special. There's a stamp named after me. Did you know? Then join myself and Julia Hickey Designs. Then it's Rowandean all over again.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
if you are just joining us, it is one day special time and we have got some absolutely delectable, gorgeous, enchanting stamps on the show for you. We're going all mystical and magical because we are entering fairyland. So Julia, I know you very much enjoy working with these stamps, don't you?
Yes, yeah, they are exactly what you say. They are magical.
Yeah.
And they're a joy to work with.
Beautiful to stamp with. And for any occasion, you know, we've got the fairy gate in here, by the way, so that could be for wedding invitations and all sorts, but it could be thank you cards. There's no limits when we're talking fantasy, is there? I do just need to give you just the little dispatch date, which is the 12th of April. So only about a week's time, that's fine. But the phone lines are very, very busy. Please go to the website to check out your baskets. So shall we have a look at these gorgeous one-day special stamps?
Yes.
Beautiful. We starting off with our lovely dancers.
Yes.
And you just said to me, you think they're trying to outdo each other?
I think they're trying to outdo it themselves. I mean, that's what brothers and sisters do, and I think these are brother and sister. So this is Leela and Robin.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, and again, the design team have done a fabulous job. That really works well with the white highlighter, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it really, really does. And the fairy gate has been used and it's lost it. They've taken away one of the struts.
Yeah.
So a little bit of masking going on, and that works perfectly.
Excellent. And then we've got our beautiful worker stamps here. I love the stars and the moon.
Moon dust.
Yeah, that's just beautiful. And again, I see not just spring, summer, but I can see a bit of Christmas in that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the stars. Whenever you've got a star, you can use it for any time, can't you?
And then our beautiful condo fairies. Is
Condo
that right?
Dwellers number 2. We've had a pack of 6 before, and this is our second set, so these are different. But we were saying in the last hour, there's no detail lost in them, and they stamp beautifully.
Oh, and I just love all of their poses. They're so elegant, regal. Now, look at this beautiful stamp. The wings are epic.
They really, really are. She should be really proud of her wings. There's like Zentangle doodle type things going on her wings, so they look spectacular. You know, look at that sample there that's been fussy cut out. You know, just with some of it in gold, some of it in blue, just absolutely stunning.
Excellent. And then again, we can see more samples. Look how different you can make them look. So one sort of really dramatic. This one we're looking at nice and spring-like, perfect time. Sun shining today. Hope it is where you are. And then again, we come on to this lovely lady with the gate. They're all in proportion, which is excellent.
Yes, absolutely. They work together.
And then we've got our, are we calling these the vines?
These are flower vines.
Thank you, yes.
So these can be kind of upward pointing or downward. I tend to use them downward because they look like they're floating. But yeah, you can add kind of little bits of colour to it to make them look like they are flowers rather than just foliage. But it's a real worker stamp. See, perfect example there with a little bit of white on the... and then pointing upwards as well, and it works perfectly. And
then we come along to our lovely fairy gate. I was saying earlier, I want to stamp and emboss this in black so it looks like a wrought iron gate. And then maybe you could get a bit of gilding wax
on top. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Nice. So here we go. Again, you can see perfect proportion here, our beautiful fairies. I think she's posing in the frame, isn't she?
Well, that's what it's for, really, isn't it? It's like the entrance gate to something, isn't it?
I know, the magical kingdom. And again, I've got more samples here. I've got a beautiful little easel card, and she's been stamped and embossed, and then all the glitter. All the glitter. And then we've got our wonderful dancers here. The poses of them have been studied beautifully.
They have, yeah. I don't know if it's maybe one of the children of the owners that's been posing like this. I'm not sure how old the kiddies are. Yeah. Because Fairy Hugs was actually born out of the children's love for anything magical and mystical.
Yeah.
That's where the brand came from.
Well, they take after my own heart because I'm a massive, massive fan. Look at that, beautiful. As always, I will show you loads more samples as we go through the hour. £38.94, but we are, as I said, very, very busy on the phone lines. Go to our website, thecraftstore.com. 931771 is your item number. Then, this is beautiful, the tree condo. Now, half the stock of this has gone. It's a really nice, decent-sized stamp, but again, still in proportion with our beautiful fairies, condo fairies.
Yes. So you see them flying in. Obviously, you can can use them with the other fairies as well, and some of the animals that are on the show. But the detail there is absolutely fantastic. So, you know, you can just stamp it as it is, or you can add a little bit of colour to it. You can multi-stamp, you can mask off and do a little forest. You can do all sorts of things with it.
Love it. And because it's got so much detail, I really feel like it's an old tree, a very wise and ancient tree.
It's got quite a sizable trunk, so I reckon it is quite elderly. And it's obviously been trimmed a bit because its foliage is starting to sprout from the edges.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like that. You can see that one of the wooden walkway has been used there, coming down. I think that might be on the show somewhere as well.
I think it's on the web, yes. Yeah. Oh, good. Katie's just confirmed. Now, look at this masterpiece. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's using the bridge to join them. I suspect probably the bridge has been stamped first and then the other two added on. Yeah, you can see the condo dwellers look perfect going across the bridge to their other condo on the other side.
Nice, I love it, I love it. Here we go, let's do one more here. So this is really dramatic. It's been stamped in black, stamped and embossed in black.
Yeah.
We've got the animals coming up in a short while as well.
Yeah, so you see, look at that little condo dweller talking to the skunk there.
I know, it's adorable. Patting his nose, I think.
Yeah.
£11.99 then. 463431 is your item number. Next then, we've got another beautiful... yes, right, this is Zippy.
Zippy, yeah, a.k.a. Adam.
I know, I love that. Oh... I'd like one. We're all going to end up wanting ones named after us. You know this, don't you? So we've got our fabulous fairy on a bike.
Yes.
Brilliant. And the lovely swoosh that goes with it.
Yeah, the fairy wind. Yeah, so, yeah, so very, very useful. You can use it as foliage if you want to, coming down, or build it up to make like a Catherine wheel. You can do all sorts of things. Obviously, it's going to work perfectly with Zippy.
Yeah, love that. And then samples, here we go. Let's show you some of these, and also fabulous background too. This sentiment that you're about to see is another item number, but again they all work in tandem. So here she is. Oh, I love this. She's flying through the sky. You know that certain extraterrestrial test film? That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. Not sure who said. Somebody said that last night.
Apparently.
Janice, yeah.
Beautiful. And then here she is again with that fairy wind. And I just love that the spokes of the wheels are florals. I think that's awesome.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could add a little bit of your liquid pearls, or you can add a little brad to the centre of the wheels if you want to.
Yeah, love that. And then last but not least, so that you could do that, nice bright background, and then just stamping in black works. In fact, there's some little brads.
Yeah, the brad's on that one, yeah.
Yeah, cute. All right then, £11.99, item number is 915496. Next, we've got the duck pond. There they are, very cute.
Do that again.
When we're eventually allowed to touch, you can tap me on the shoulder and I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Right then, so you've got your pond, you've also got your lovely little duckies, and then Elena, is it?
Elena, yes. And don't forget with the pond, you've got the little frog as well.
Oh, I love the frog.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's show you some samples then. See, I mean, just look at this. Oops, that is beautiful. Oh, she's in this one. Elena's pointing at the frog. Who knows? Maybe she'll give him a kiss and he'll turn into a prince.
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. So some of the ducks have got legs, and some of them are actually kind of sat in the water with a little bit of a ripple around them.
Love that. Yes, this one you can see here. This one's got the ripple, and the frog is now looking at all these smaller fairies, the condo fairies. And
that's our moon tree. So that's the tree that we've had here before. So you can see that it's all going to work together.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. And then look at the sparkle on this one. She's just dipping her finger in the water. £19.99. Item number is 661827. Then the next one that we have got, April and the Raindrops, and you can create some fabulous backgrounds with the raindrops.
Yes, absolutely. She's very elegant, isn't she?
She is.
I suppose it could be a parasol rather than an umbrella, couldn't it?
She could be singing in the rain.
She could be.
Doing a little dance, because she's also in a nice dancey pose.
She is, yeah. And her umbrella's a bit like leaves rather than an umbrella.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I haven't spotted that. I like that. And then there you go, you got that lovely little raindrop stamp. Let's show you some more samples. Oh, I like this, teamed with, is this an owl that's been on before?
Yes, that's Oliver, who's been on before, and the trees have been on before. I think there's a bit of stencil work on there as well. I think we've got stencils on the show.
Excellent.
So yeah, it's going to mix and match with everything.
And I love that she's been highlighted from the glow of the moon. I think that's fabulous. And then let's bring this one in. Oh, this one's quite funky, actually.
Yeah, bit of a shape card. Got a bit of lots of things on there.
Absolutely. And then here's another one where she's dancing in the rain, lovely bit of sparkle. She's a real focal piece, centre point there.
Yeah, so don't forget, you can use them with your dies, and it's going to work really well.
Nice. $9.99 then. Item number is 156130. Next then. Okay, we've got the skunks and the raccoons. You really made me chuckle at the end of the last hour. If you can, go and have a look on Rewind for 8 a.m. this morning, because apparently the skunk was following the scent of the fairy.
Yes.
Right, rather than
from
the other
her
way
wind,
round.
from her fairy wind.
Love that.
I'll show you the finished sample when you come back to me.
That would be nice. I love that what you've got is they're facing each other, so they can be having a little chat.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Really nice. Then you've also got the rocks that you can use. Again, this is for perfect scene building. And then moving over, we've got our beautiful raccoons that you said could also be...
I think one of them looks like a red panda.
I must have a look.
Or a pussycat.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? You can get stripy tails for pussycats.
My head's got a stripy tail.
Nice. Oh, look at these samples. Again, teaming perfectly with the other fairies that we've got on the show. Love that. And then here's a fab one, just these two. Mushrooms are coming up in a minute too. And the Just a Note, that's nice. Because this one, I think to myself, oh, all the humans and everybody's gone to bed and they're coming out at night. And then we've got another one here, teaming with all of the animals. We've got a real wildlife thing going on.
Yeah, as you'd expect, really, having a party in the woods.
It's nice. Well, we're allowed 6.
Yeah, although they might not be allowed that party then.
Yeah. Nobody will tell. Nobody will tell.
I really like that one. I mean, that's just a little bit of masking. So mask off the card, ink the background, and then stamping the rocks, and then removing your mask, and then adding the other elements there. And I really like that one. That's simple, but very achievable. Yeah. Very effective.
Nice. $19.99. Item number is 899437. Then we have Estrella. I adore this name. Such an unusual name. And Estrella comes along with the pine branch and the grass. Lovely. And I was saying how much I really like how she's holding the bottom of her dress and the drape of it.
Yeah, she's got her legs crossed.
Yeah.
She's, yeah.
That's what I was saying. She looks like she's maybe looking for a handsome guy to come along. Handsome fairy.
Or a frog.
Or a frog to kiss, indeed. Love it. Now, let's show you some more samples here. So this is lovely. Again, like you said, teaming them with your dies. This would be a beautiful thank you card. And the grass and the branch, really useful.
Yes, yes, they're worker stamps.
Look at that, with the beautiful bit of sparkle on. And then here she is. She's centre stage. Right, $15.99. Item number is 970875. Then we've got Dandelia. It's a great name. I was thinking, do you think it's a name combined with, like it's Delia combined with a dandelion?
I should think so.
Yeah, I like that. It's clever. And there she is. She's floating off. Now, the question is it her wings that are carrying her, or is it the wind blowing the big dandelion? That's the question. But you can tell stories with this.
Yes,
Doesn't
absolutely.
matter.
Yeah.
I really like the mushrooms, or toadstools. Love those. They're quite quirky. And then again, we come along to our lovely whimsical floral cluster there. Gorgeous.
Very useful again. Lots of worker stamps in that bundle.
Nice. Look at this sample. Somebody's gone to town with their colouring and everything. Looks almost a bit mixed media-y, that one.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. And then we've also got our beautiful stamps here. Look at that. And again here, beautiful. Right, £14.49, 102709. Then we've got our sentiments. So here we've got the Just a Note and the, where is it? Thank you. A birthday wish for you. Beautiful fonts on these. So the Just a Note is a nice focal point.
It's a good size.
Yeah, it's a lovely size. And then you've got the birthday one here. $11.99 then. Item number is 875044. And then last but not least, something a bit different. We've got a fairy poem. And it's a nice size one. Busy for this one. And you've got your have a very delightful day. Love that. £12.99 then. Item number is 421751. Now, we've got some other things for you to add to your baskets. Here we are. Some stencils, are we doing? Yes, excellent. Right, you're getting a set of 5 here. Now, I'm being told there's not a lot of stock left here. If you want these, do check out on the website. £19.99. They're 6x6 inch stencils and extremely useful, ones that will stay on your craft desk, really. Then we've got some scene builders. Ah, yes, right. So you saw the bridge a bit earlier on in one of the samples, and you've got the azalea. Just £9.99 for these. Item number is 332734. Then we've got the walkway. So basically these ones that you're seeing are backed by popular demand. If you missed out on them, then now is the time to get. I love that walkway. Loads of detail in that. £14.99, 945031. And last but not least, we've got the stream. Oh, no, I hadn't seen that one yet. £13.99, 114880. Remember, everything's going to be dispatched from the 12th of April. Now, and you brought up a point this morning that I hadn't realised, that because the company is in America, that, like, you know how sometimes we leave things on the website. We can't do that with this company.
No, you can't. No, because they'll ship it.
Yeah, so today is the day to get these beautiful stamps. Even though you can shop by brand, get them before the website's cleared.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Let's show you what we
yes.
finished. I finished off in the last hour. I haven't matted it yet or edged it or anything. So this is the one that I was working on in the previous hour, and we got to the point where we had Zippy, we had Zippy's wind, not Zippy's wind, the fairy wind. We've got a little skunk, we've got one of the raccoons, and we've got one of the little ducks. So after the break, I added the sentiment, I added the flower vines from the one day special, and I've added a load of grass at the bottom as well. So you can see the stencil in the background from the stencil bundle.
Yeah.
That way, Julia. You'd think I'd get this right, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'm still doing it.
So I would, as soon as the ink's dry, I'll edge it and then I'll mat it onto probably dark brown card as well. But that's your little scene.
Gorgeous.
Got quite a pile to finish off. Goodness knows when I'll finish them off, but I have got a pile. Right, so instead of doing the a simple card with the gel plate, I thought we'd use a stencil.
Okay.
So I am going to use my oxides just because it's quicker and easier than the little ones. So I've got broken china here, and I've just got a circle, and I'm just going to add some broken china in the centre. Looks like this needs re-inking. How come I only ever find that out when I'm on live TV?
Because it's Leap's Law.
Them's the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, them's the rules. Right. Well, I've got a splodge in there from something. Excellent. A splodge and something that needs inking.
It's all
doing really well, aren't we? Right, so while that's in place, let's add a few splats as well.
Okay.
Just to bleach some out. So just spray a little bit of water into my hand and do the happy clappy. Yeehaw!
Love that.
And we'll just blot that out. And obviously where the water is, we're going to remove the ink. And so we're going to get some splodges, okay?
Nice.
Right. So I have got the reverse of that. So I'm going to just edge this. Oh, let's give that a blot. My stencil was in the way, I didn't block that bit.
Okay.
So yes, I've got the same size circle here, so I can pop that over the top and we can give it a halo. So this is weathered wood.
This is going to look really nice.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm kind of making it up as I go along,
Well,
as
nice,
you do.
Like a nice halo that you're popping around it.
Yeah. Probably not as neat as it ought to be.
All good. If you at home would like to send in any pictures, if you've got any of Fairy Hug's previous releases, you've got time. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or onto Facebook. No, darn it. I was bound to do it.
I've done it twice, I think,
right,
or 3
don't
times.
send it to studio@hochanda.com. Send it to the craftstore.com. Failed.
Will it not get redirected?
I don't know, actually.
You might
to find that out.
It might do.
Oh,
Okay.
apparently, according to Katie, no. That's it.
Oh.
End of an era.
Oh.
Start of a good new one, though.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a halo going on here. Right, so now we're going to stamp, using the one day special, we're going to grab Leela and Robin. Don't worry if it's not perfect, because we can kind of hide it.
Yeah.
As long as you get the gist, that's all that's important. Okay, so let's have, let's see. I want to see if I can get both of them on, actually. I should be able to get both of them on there, actually. So we're going to put them there. Just like that, just like that. We're going to put them on there, and we're going to give them some mushrooms to dance along as well in a moment. So this is only 5 by 5 inches, this, so it's not big.
Okay. Sometimes it's nice to do smaller cards.
Yeah, I think people. I mean, a lot of the cards I make do end up being quite large, but you'll see a lot of the samples aren't that large because our American friends tend not to go large, but obviously they go large with the tall slim, so it kind of
swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, swings and roundabouts. Right, let's go for black on this one. So this is your versifying Claire.
Okay.
So whenever you're doing a silhouette stamp, you want a good, detailed, juicy ink pad. And mine's relatively new, just, middle of last month, so...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, but I have used it a lot. I did mean to bring a new one with me as well. Let's try and tidy up that mess that I've made there. And hopefully I don't get that little bit there. We might have to stamp them twice because we're stamping them both at the same time, and it's nice to have the actual images nice and deep in black. Yeah, okay. You can see where we're getting that though. They work perfectly together, don't they? You can see why they're a set.
The wings have got a nice bit of space for you to colour in, actually.
Yes, especially robins.
Yes.
So you could do lots of different colours, and then perhaps add your glossy accents or your Sakura clear glaze over the top, which would be lovely. I tend to do the clear glaze. Or you can, of course, add your quickie glue pen and add a bit of fine glitter. That'll work nicely too.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Look
good,
at that
doesn't it?
perfect silhouette.
Yeah, perfect. Right. Okay, so that's our work done in the stamping platform. I'll sort those out while you're going down the counter again. Right, so now we're having our dotted mushrooms.
I wonder where the whole idea of, if it's magical, you've got to have mushrooms. I wonder where that's,
I don't know. I have no idea. But mushrooms are a great thing for them to kind of ground on. So let's go black again.
They've just said in my ear actually what crossed my mind, but I better not say anything.
Yes.
Not for air, they're going, not for air.
No. It's a good job they're not in my ear, that's all I can say. So let's see,
We should get you on talkback.
No, absolutely not.
That was very definite.
Yeah, no, because all that come out of my mouth is all the inappropriate things I shouldn't be saying. So you probably should have had his point on the top there, but...
That's all right.
Yeah.
He's sliding down it to the next one.
Yeah, so let's have... let's see, because we can put them a little bit higher just there.
Yeah.
I love these mushrooms. They really are a worker stamp.
Yeah. And you could do them any colour you like. These come with Dandelia and the flower cluster. There we go. £14.49. Item number is 102709.
I did a better job with her, so she looks like she's stepping down from one to the other.
That is really good.
I know. See, practice makes perfect, doesn't it?
Yep.
So what we can also do is add our bit of foliage at the top, and we will add that in Warm Breeze. So we're going for the flower vines. I want my thin block again. I'm going to have to clean my stamps, I think, because they're not... I've got gunk on the back, I think, and I can feel them coming up again. Actually, that's stuck pretty well, pretty well. Just be careful when you take them off your blocks that you don't take them off enthusiastically, because you might tear them. They are photopolymer, they're not acrylic, so they are very, very good quality.
What's the difference?
Acrylic seems to be thinner, and it's spongier, and sometimes, well, they definitely lose their stick quicker than acrylic, than photopolymer. Photopolymer does seem to be more deeply etched, and I prefer it. So yeah, they are very, very good stamps. And excuse my piece of paper at the back, which is well used.
It's very grungy now.
It's very grungy, yeah. It's got some lovely colours on it, though.
Yeah.
So this, as I said, this is Warm Breeze from Versifying Claire. Some beautiful colours in Versifying Claire. So I know that you guys have Sukaniko on your website now. So
these I definitely need to stock up on.
Yeah, there's a beautiful range of colours. Yeah. And it's really nice to have the different colours to work with. So there we go. What I would do is actually, I'll just quickly do a couple so you see what it looks like. I'll grab my set 1 from Sentimentally Yours. And you can see those are coloured in already. So you can colour in some of the dots in your mushrooms. And if it's a slightly different blue, just go over your original blue. But you can see that it kind of just ties everything in.
Yeah.
I won't do them all because we do lots of demonstrations, but I'll turn that so you can see where we're headed.
Yeah.
And I dink around the edges and pop it onto some black card.
Nice. Thank you, Julia.
Okay.
Yes. Quick recap time then. If you are joining us, you are tuning in to an hour of magic and mystery and ambience with our beautiful fairy stamps from Fairy Hugs. You've got 12 stamps in total, so let's take a little look in case you are just joining us. You've got our beautiful little dancers there, and I agree with Julia. I think they're brother and sister. There you go, trying to outdo each other, but they do look beautiful. Their poses are awesome. Then moving along, you have got the lovely stamp with the stars and the moon, and it's fairy dust, really. That's how I see it. Then we've got our condo beautiful little fairies. I adore each and every pose. They're so detailed, even though they're tiny. Moving down then, we have got our... she's so majestic, isn't she? What's her name? I've forgotten.
Angela.
Thank you, Angela. And she's got such impressive wings, isn't she? Then we've got our vine, very, very useful for your scene building. And last but not least, you have got that wonderful gate. I love all the flourishes around the gate. It's very, very grand. Well, if you're entering the fairy kingdom, it's got to be grand, hasn't it? Absolutely. Some more samples I've got for you here. Look at it. Now this is clever because the gate's been stamped both ways, if you know what I mean, almost like a mirror image. So she's been framed there, which is fabulous.
That's really good that somebody's actually done that, because Janice mentioned that yesterday and I said, oh, I must give it a go. Yeah. But I don't need to, because you can see it works perfectly. I think it would work nicely on its side as well, and so you could, you know, like we did the scene with Zippy, you could actually do a scene with it on its side as well.
Nice, I like that idea. I'm not sure if you saw this one, but I'll show you. This one's really nice, clean, simple, elegant. Julia did one like this earlier this morning at 8 o'clock. And then here's our lovely lady again, beautifully framed. She's got the raccoons next to her. They're from a different set. And then love this. They're dancing away on those rocks, and you've got the sentiment that's in a different set. They're beautiful. Okie dokie, £38.94 is the price. Still very, very busy on the phone lines. Please do go to our website. 931771 is your item number. Now this tree is absolutely divine. There's so much detail into it. The trunk is so large enough then to hold those beautiful fairy houses. I'd love to like see, I wonder what it's like inside those houses and what they get to. I just love that. Fabulous sample here. I love the little fairy door with the window. So, so pretty. I suppose, you know what, if you wanted to, I know it'd take a little bit of fussy cutting, but get your craft knife and cut out those little windows, and then maybe you could stick some like a warm glow behind it, just to make it really homely. Just where my brain goes. Have a little look here at some more samples. Look at this, absolutely stunning, and it's been embossed, but look at all that finery, fine detail. Ooh, look at this one. We've gone from day to evening. That really does look magical, doesn't it, with the colours that have been used. That's stunning. And then here's another one. Ooh, wow, that one almost looks a little bit spooky, doesn't it? It's fabulous. £11.99 is the price. That's a really good price for that really quite sizable stamp. Item number is 463431. Now, if you are new to us here at the Craft Store, thank you. Then we're going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member because there's loads of benefits. Here's Leonie. Oh, Flexi.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yes, Flexi-order, not Freedom. But you can still become a Freedom member. Now, we just want to make you aware that we are having some technical difficulties. Our team are working so hard to get them fixed. It's one of those really annoying things, but we're trying really hard to get it sorted. But please bear with us. Right, I'm going to hand back to you then, Julia.
Okay, right. So again, we're looking at simple because nothing has to be particularly difficult. So we're using one of the stencils from the stencil pack, and it's like a pathway with loads of bricks. I don't know. It looks to me like a road with bricks and things. It works really well with our little gnomes that we had on. We've had on quite a bit, but we're going to use Zippy with it because we can.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
This is brushed corduroy distress oxide.
Yep.
Onto some of the super smooth watercolour card. It doesn't have to be watercolour card. It just happens to be what I've cut out. I've cut. Try not to. I could tape it down, but I never do because I've trimmed my card to size.
Yeah, it's fine.
I never do. And these stencils are about 5.5 inches. This piece of card is 5.5 inches square.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
Cool.
Okay, so let's pop this out of the way, and we're going to go into our stamping platform. I think this small one will work.
Okay, dokie.
Just about. It's easier to use the small one than the big one because of space.
So have you got several stamping platforms then?
I've got just they came as a kit. I've got the big one and this one.
Yeah.
Right, so let's take Zippy again. I apologise. I shouldn't really apologise because I like using her. So if I use her every hour, I'm sorry, but
Don't apologise.
I love her.
She's a
Absolutely
go-to.
love her. So she's biking along this road here.
Yeah.
Upwards.
Biker chick.
Biker chick, yeah. Biker fairy. And we're going to do her in pine cone, which is the dark brown from Versafine Claire.
Yep.
Just make sure you've got a really juicy ink pad.
Nice. Are Fairy Hugs on Facebook and everything?
Fairy Hugs have got a Facebook group called Fairy Hugs Store where you can join, and you can see lots of inspiration from the design team. There is actually a Fairy Hugs Facebook page now as well, which is obviously the company Facebook page. Yeah. But yes, it's definitely worth joining the Fairy Hugs Store group. For lots of news, and they tell you which shows are coming. Obviously, you can follow me as well.
Indeed.
Just Julia Watts Crafts, and you'll see when I'm on with Fairy Hugs. So there's Zippy. Of course, we can't have Zippy without Zippy's wind, which isn't Zippy's wind. It is the fairy wind, but it works so well with Zippy.
Does, although I'm just going to chuckle every time you say that sentence.
Zippy's wind. Yeah, so I must do the pattern building with this.
It's a good one, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. So that obviously is going to come off of her back wheel, like that, going down the pathway.
Oh, Katie's just said in my ear that this swoosh would look good, like coming out of a magic wand.
Yes.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, these are very new stamps, so obviously, like dies, you get to know your stamps and you think of new ways to use them.
Yeah.
So, and of course, we will be using them over the coming months with all the other collections. So
I know. Look at that.
Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I thought we'd actually put a sentiment on here, and then I thought what we might have is we might bring in some of the condo dwellers and have them flying around her.
See, I think they're my favourites.
They're seeing her on her way to wherever she's going. So I'm thinking that I like this Have a Fairy Delightful Day. I think it's wonderful. A great play on words.
Yeah.
So let's think. Maybe I'll have that down here like that. Then I can have my condo dwellers flying around her. Oh, there's my backer. Flying around her. So we can have one up there, perhaps. I do want the flying ones. This one's coming in to see her. So it's this way. This is the way you need to come. This one wants to take a bit of a ride. She's going to come and sit on the back thingy. What else? We'll have another one coming in here. We're really going for it here. We've got these two are standing. So this one here, actually, really going for it. This one here could be stood on the front saying, don't listen to her up there. I know the way. Follow me.
Brilliant.
So we'll have 5 of the 6 on there.
Okay.
You can imagine doing this to children, can't you? And you know, all this, even if they've come to, what are you doing, Nanny? I'm stamping, I'm just making some cards. Well, what are you doing? And you tell them a story.
Absolutely.
And you're still doing your crafting.
Yeah.
And they're entertained while you're still doing what you want to do,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely make a fairy book. Yeah, 100%. Do you know, back at my mum's house, my bedroom is as it was as a teenager.
Oh, is
and
it?
It's absolutely full. Everything in it is fantasy. I've got, do you remember they still do it? But, you know, like all of the pewter wizards and fairies they used to do, and I've got so many books that are all fantasy, and it's all like that. So
I remember when my kids were little, they did actually, well, my daughter painted a wizard at one of those, you know, there used to be this place you could go where they had the what's the kind of just the white castings that you can decorate. They go to the shelves, they choose one, and then they go and sit in the back and have a class and paint it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Doesn't that look fab?
Yeah, wonderful.
So again, we do a bit of inking around the edges, a bit of matching and layering, but we've got a little bit of a scene going on there.
Nice.
They're showing her the way to have a fairy delightful day.
Excellent stuff. Thank you, Julia. We're going to show you some more samples again because the design team are absolutely phenomenal, and then hopefully we can get one more demo in for you. Here we go. And we've got even more samples surrounded here. So while you're taking a look at these beautiful samples, again, really, really good price for these stamps. You've got 12 stamps in total. You get our lovely Angela. Here she is. And you also get the stamp at the top that's got the lovely moon. And for me, it's like a spray of fairy dust. You also get the branches from a different one, but you will get the vines. And here's our lovely dancers. Robin and Leela. Oh, that's a nice name. Gorgeous. She's got the most impressive wings. She really, really has. Love that. She looks like she's maybe going to start dancing just because of she's like composed herself. Now, this is a lovely rainbow, isn't it? And that wouldn't take very long to make if you are, you know, you've got to make a quick card and then pop a sentiment on that one. Beautiful background. There you've seen the gates, because that's also in the one-day special. This is this is like a ray of magic on this particular card. It's absolutely beautiful. And then coming across, yes, this is the one that's got the poem in the background. That's from that's under a different item number, but she's standing there, Angela's standing there in all her glory, and there's a lot of beautiful embossed detail going on. Then you can make them spring, summer, autumn, winter. They're for any occasion. I love this one. She's framed by that gate, and it's very, very atmospheric, isn't it? And the leaves at the top there that you're seeing are also in the one-day special. Marvellous. Right then, £38.94 is the price for your stamps. But remember, this will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening, so do check out your baskets. And yes, and then they will, like magic, disappear, because, as we were saying earlier, Fairy Hug's an American company, so they can't keep anything on the website for too long. Item number is 931771. Are you happy to?
Yeah. I'm good. I've lost a magnet somewhere. Do you know, I lose so many things on this
You literally
counter.
just had it.
I know.
It's not stuck to your bracelet, is it?
I know. I've just been looking at my bracelet, but it's here somewhere.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. Right. Okay. So we haven't stamped Estrella yet in this one-day special. So I thought we'd better. And I showed how to do this in the previous 3 shows. So I don't want to show it again. It's just a jelly plate with some distress ink and then some spots of the Pentart Media Mists. So we're going to pop Estrella down here. This is just super simple card. And oh, there it is. It was on my bracelet. We're doing one at a time anyway. Okay. So we're going back for the black.
Okay.
I do tend to go for black quite a lot with the silhouettes or the pine cone. Another one that's quite good is Fallen Leaves, which is a really deep brown.
I wonder how many's in the collection, actually, of those inks.
Of the ink pads, I think there's about 16, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
My craft room is so jam-packed, though.
Okay, so I need to just go a little bit more.
Okay.
Just on her body.
It's like she's got petals on her skirt, actually.
What with the little... Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Must try and emboss one during the next hour. We'll see if we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, there she is. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely young lady. Now, I was reading up a little bit, because sometimes they Fairy Hug give you kind of suggestions on what works with who.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently the moon dust they bought out to work with Estrella.
Oh.
I don't see why it can't be used with everything else.
Absolutely.
But, so I think we'll use the moon dust on here, because we can. So let's pop that little magnet down in the corner and bring that on in here. And so we'll have it coming in off the edge there like that. And again, we go for black. I thought, where's my stamp then? Honestly, this morning when I was packing up from the bed and breakfast, I thought, where's my shampoo that I need to kind of dry off and put in my thing? And it was right at my feet where I've moved it to. Oh,
can't see for looking.
I can't see for looking.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Casey's just said to me she even loses things that she's actually got hold of.
Oh, yeah. I'm a bit like that, Katie. Okay, so there's our beautiful moon dust coming in.
Yep.
And they work so well with the gel plate backgrounds, and they're so easy to do. So do watch back if you didn't see it, or you can watch my YouTube video. I did one on there as well. Okay, so all we need to do now, because we're going to keep this simple, you could bring in foliage and really kind of fill it up, but sometimes it's nice to have a bit of white space.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is bring in the birthday wish. Let's have it down the bottom, I think, like that. It's very hard to see your composition when you've got magnets all over the place.
So you feel you like to use 4 at the moment, don't you?
Yeah, I do like to use 4, yeah. But unlike him, I haven't pilfered it from another platform because
Oh,
he just
really?
grabs them from. So I bought extra ones.
Yeah.
Because I lose them.
Yeah. The only thing.
Right. I'm in for Phil on Friday, actually.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm with you. You possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly.
There we go. So, how quick and easy, but how beautiful is that?
I love that. Oh, we're just coming to you, sorry.
I know, that's fine. So we've got a little bit of mica going on in the background, but it's, you know, just put a bit of black card around it and it's just beautiful. She's just gorgeous.
Yeah, love
you know,
that.
you can add your glitter to the wings if you want to, you can colour the wings if you want to, but if you don't want to, all you need to do is stamp.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, and go on to the next one.
Can we have a look at your lovely little notebook? I keep admiring it.
Oh, my journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few. I've got just a few in here. That's from the last show. This is obviously you've got your condo.
What have you coloured that with?
This is coloured with the watercolour blending brush pens.
Ah,
so we've got the pine branch at the top. We've got the condo dwellers in there, and the grass at the bottom. That sentimental comes soon. Then gel plate background with the gate and with Leela. You've got the raccoons there, again the grass and the flower vines.
Fabulous journal, this. Yeah.
It's just easier than using loads of black card. Yeah. So here we've got Dandelia, we've got the condo again, we've one of the condo dwellers inviting her in. There we've got the whimsical flowers. I've used the fairy wind just dragging down here, and then in the background I've very lightly stamped some of the flower vines. We've got Zippy.
Yep.
And again the flower vines and the whimsical flowers. And
oh, I love it. You've been doing so many wonderful ones.
This is from Facebook Live.
Ah.
So that's not coloured in or anything, but you can see that you've got Elena and the fish pond with the pond and the ducks and the grass and the vines again. And then we've got Zippy again with the condo and the fairy poem and the little condo dwellers. I think that's it, actually.
So
That's
nice.
it.
That's just nice to see your samples. That's great stuff. Thank you, Julia. Right, just to finish then, I'll do the details for you for the one-day special, but then we'll see how far we get with everything else, because they all work in tandem here. £38.94 for all of these beautiful stamps. Seriously, you're not going to be able to put them down. It's going to be one of those things where you go into your craft room and you'll still be going at 2 o'clock in the morning and not realise that you haven't had your tea or whatever, because they're just so beautiful to play with, so magical, so enchanting. I absolutely adore them. Item number then is 931771, but remember you've got that £6 saving, but only up until 6 p.m. this evening. Now, to go in perfect harmony, we've got the beautiful tree here, our condo tree. It's absolutely stunning. It just tells so many stories. I love their little fairy houses that they've worked on, that they've built. And look at all of that detail. I mean, just, it's absolutely exquisite. Love that. I love that other houses have got like a little bit of a roundness to them. Do you know what I mean? Because it's probably stuffed full of fairy goodness. And
I think they've got their lofts absolutely jam-packed, so the roofs are making the walls of the actual houses swell out a bit.
I love it. See, this is the thing. You're going to have so much fun with all of these stories, all of these scenes that you can be building up. I really would like to show this one. I want to make sure if I've shown them all. Have I? I think I have, but let's come back to a few that I hadn't shown you earlier. So we've got this that's been done, and then just outlined just to make it really, really pop. Don't forget, you can stamp off the page, because sometimes I have real trouble doing that, and I'm always inspired when I see it. It's the simplest things, but it's, you know, sometimes you just have a little block. And then here you go, and combining some of those other animals that we've got on the show. So for your condo tree, it is £11.99. Item number is 463431. Next, we've got Zippy. Here he is. And in fact, I bet Zippy is just coming into the studio in a minute. Right, because she's been named after Adam, because he's always zipping around. So you've got the beautiful fairy with the spokes of the wheels, the florals, and then you've got that lovely swoosh of wind. Are there any that I haven't shown you yet? So let's have a little look. What have I got here? because the design team are just awesome. Oh, I love a bit of glitter to the wings. Look at that. Brilliant background as well. Oh, there's several of them. They're in tandem. London to Brighton. That's where they're going. And then she's flying through the air, which is just beautiful, beautiful. All right, then, £11.99. Item number is 915496. Then we've got our duck pond with our lovely little fairy. What was her name again? Elena. That's it. And they and don't forget the frog. I do love the little frog that you get. He's very, very cute. Here are some more samples. Really nicely coloured in, actually. So she's pointing to the little duck, because the duck does look so adorable. And you've got ducks that face different ways. Have we got one with a froggy on? I don't know if we have. There you go. Beautiful. Right, £19.99. Item number is 661827. Then we've got April and our lovely Raindrops. She's in such a delicate pose. It could be a parasol. Why not? It could be really sunny outside, not just raining. And she's shielding herself from the sun. And some, let's show you here. Look at that. She's been framed. That looks so classy, so beautiful. And then, of course, using the mushrooms that we've got on the show. And then let's do one more. Hang on a second. There you go. Oh, no, let me do two more. That one's really pretty, using the raindrops. Look at that one. And that's using the poem that we've got on the show. It's a beautiful composition. £9.99. Item number is 156130. Next, then, we've got the skunks and the raccoons. I like that they're facing each other. You can stamp them in the different directions, and they can be having a little chat. And also, they can be having a nice chat to some of the fairies that you add with it. Ah, look. And you've got the rock pool. And then there are the raccoons. Such sweet samples. Yeah, I've got to show you this one again, because it's like they're having a party with the ducks. They're all in perfect proportion, so they all work in harmony extremely well. I love this one just coming in, because it's quite atmospheric, isn't it? Love that. £19.99. Item number is 899437. Then we've got our Estrella. Again, another beautiful, beautiful fairy. And it does come with the grass and the pine branch. A real worker for your scene building, the pine branch. Then she's there just in a beautiful pose, holding the skirt of her dress. And then we've got the grass. And, oh, look at those samples. Absolutely gorgeous. That one, look at that. And this one, again, another really nice, beautiful, atmospheric one. Quite romantic, actually, I think. She's going for a little skip in the woods. And here it is. Oh, I like that sentiment. Is that from a previous show?
No, that will be coming at some point. That's one of the new ones.
Nice, sneaky peek. £15.99, 970875. Then we've got Dandelia. Our beautiful Dandelia with the mushrooms. I love those mushrooms. And then you've also got the whimsical flower cluster. But she's floating off into the air. I mean, that's a beautiful sample, isn't it? How she's been surrounded. And just she's taking centre stage in that one. Who's this one done by? Ronnie's done this one. And you've got a lovely emboss in the black, so it gives her a real shine. And dancing on the mushrooms. Oh, yeah, it's the top of the tower on those mushrooms. Brilliant stuff. £14.49. Item number is 102709. Very, very quickly, we've got our sentiments, just a note. And the other one, which is a birthday wish for you. £11.99. Item number is 875044. And then last but not least, really quickly, we have got the poem. And the Have a Fairy Delightful Day. Love that. £12.99. Item number is 421751. So, Julia, we shall see you at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
for another fantastic set of days. She's like, yes, you will.
No, I'm just making a card. So.
She's just having a play. There you go. No, thank you very much, Julia. Do check out your baskets. I'm still going to stress that the best way you can order, I believe, is on the website. Right, I'm going to hand the baton over to Adam. What are you laughing at? We've got Julie Hickey Designs coming up next. Is that live via Skype, Adam? It is indeed. Then we've got Rowandean Embroidery, and after that, Clever Prints.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Inks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. Now, have I been looking forward to this? Yes, indeed. This lady's name, I can see her in the screen already, is bandied round this building. One of the nicest people to work with. She's here, she's there, she's everywhere. And we're going to go straight in, live via the wonderful world of Skype. She's here in person. It's our Julie Hickey. Good afternoon, Julie, my love. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited for these shows. There's loads of stamps and dies I keep saying your name with, but I think, like, have we worked together? Have she been in the studio? Have I met them before? But now I have. I now realise who you are. But you are a big name in craft. Let's put it out there. You are. You are a big name in craft, and what you bring to the craft world is something slightly different. It's something clean and something crisp that you bring to us as well. Now, with the bundles that you've brought to us today, once again, you've sort of covered everything in one bundle, haven't you, Julie? Because you've got really a complete kit in one.
Absolutely. You've got the lovely point stamps with Daisy. You've got great wording for the background. You've got the sentiments as well, and the banner dies. And then you've got the other. I mean, that's beautiful to die cut the daisy and the leaf. The leaf looks gorgeous on its own as well. I've got the which comes with my handwritten sentiment, that one, and they all fit inside the tag. You've got the little darling daisy as well, and again with some lovely sentiments and wording. So, and like you say, an all-round really versatile bundle.
It really is. You're getting so much in the kit as well. Now, I have got different kits for different budgets, so don't worry about that. But we thought we'd compensate with the big one, because this is where your saving of £6 is coming from. And you've also got Flexi on this big bundle. £47.44 is what you're looking at, or two flexible payments of £23.72. Now, what you're actually getting here, we've seen it once, as Julie beautifully described it to us. But you are getting the stamps and the dies that coordinate that's already here. So you've got the die, you've got the stamp first of all. So first of all, you've got the stamp. The stamp is beautiful because it's the banner dies. So it's going to give you all those little banners. Now, obviously, when you run them through the die machine, it's going to cut them out as one. But not only do you get the banners, you also get the sentiments that will fit in perfectly. Now, these have been spaced, so you literally only have to do two stamps. You do stamp with the banner, then you go straight in with the verses as well. So every time you want one of these, you're going to get a set every single time. Then we move on. Let's look at the stamps first, it'll be easier. Then you move on to that big old daisy. Love the size of this because it's nice to colour in. If you're a colourist, if you like your watercolours, you like your pencils, you like your markers, beautiful. The leaf as well, as Julie was saying, is a stunning little leaf. And then you've also got the word for daisy as well, with that little bit of sentiment. It's been nice on the front of the card. Nice to use as a background that you've got there. Stamps like second and third impressions that you've got. Then you've got the tiny little daisy right at the top, which will all make sense later on as well. From there, we move to this next set of daisies, what we've got, and then we'll look at the dies. So first of all, you've got this big old daisy. Nice size daisies to make backgrounds, mask off either side of your card, and then start stamping down. Once again, nice for journals. I've got many a sample here as well. From there, you've got your daisies on your stems. Love these. Absolutely adore them, because this could be a picture in itself. This could be a scene in itself if you wanted to. Then you've got the shabby tag, which I also love. Love that little shabby tag, because those sentiments will fit inside the tag. But then you want to cut them out. I've got the dies to go with them. The dies that we've already got are absolutely stunning. For the sheer fact, this is what it will cut out like. So this is what you're going to be getting. So this is what you want. This is what you're aiming for. But this is the waist. How beautiful is this waist for your scrapbooks and things like that, because you could turn it that way and use them that way and then literally just cut them off so you've got that jagged edge that you've also got in the top. From there, we also move over to the big old daisy. So this daisy stamp here, your stamp will fit inside of this. which is what I absolutely adore. Then that tiny little stamp is this one here, but it's going to cut you the stem. So it's going to give you that stem on there. It's not on the stamp, but it's going to give you the stamp at the top, then you're going to get the stem, and then you've got the leaf. On its own, without the stamp, it looks amazing. Now, you imagine putting the stamp on top of that. It's going to be absolutely stunning. Then you are going to get cards that look a little bit like these. How beautiful is that? So there's your little banting, there's your little banners using that blending technique. Run it through, so you get 4 on there, then you run it through again, then you run it through again. But different shaped cards is what you're going to get out of this. You could have different words on each of the banners. But not only cards, look at this using just some of the stamps that you're getting there. How beautiful is this note book that you've got? Absolutely stunning, using all the stamps and all the dies that you're getting in there, just using the washes that you're getting there, using the stamps on their own. If you wanted to use the stamps on their own, you can also use the stamps on their own. Beautiful cards, absolutely stunning. Look at the depth that you've got on that bad boy. I absolutely adore it, I really do. Then using some of the single stamps on their own as well. Stunning cards, easy to fussy cut out. You haven't got to worry about the fussy cutting because it's all going to work for you. Now, let me give you the details for the big bundle that we're looking at here. £23.72 today across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at on this, with a saving of £6. 360398 is your item number. But if your budget won't stretch to the big bundle, I can break it down for you as well if you wanted to. So let's do the banner dies first. So you get the die and you also get the stamp set. So it comes as a set of 2. You get die and stamp set for £18.98. If your budget will only go for these 2, they're the details for that you need at the side of your screen now. 232911 is your item number for this one and for this one. Then you've got your daisies. So if you just want your daisies on their own, I can give you the daisies. So if you want your daisy stamp and your daisy die, so die and stamp, that I can give you £19.98 is what you're looking at. They're brand new today. 386117 is your item number. That's for 4 stamps and 3 dies. Or maybe you just want the stamps. Maybe you just want to do your journaling with them. We can also do that as well. Your details for these ones are as follows. The details are changing, so we'll bring the details in for you. So these are for your stamps that you're getting in there with your sentiments, and you also get your tags, and you also get your A6 and your A7. That's 10 stamps in total for £14.48. 803627. We're busy for that individually as well. Very, very busy. Should we show you something else that we've got as well before we go for demos? Let's go over to our next little bundle. Now, this does come as a bundle. Check out the websites for all the details on these as well. Shop ahead of me, which you are. But these come as a nice little bundle. This is your friendship flower that we're looking at now. This is an A6 stamp and die duo. 8 stamps in total and 1 die. But once again, look at how many elements that you are getting in that stamp and die just on its own. Start cutting those dies out, and they're going to give you little figureheads that you've got there, so you can really start creating cards on their own just by using the stamps that you've got there. So these bits here are just using the dies on their own. So just using the die, you haven't got to use the stamp all of the time. But then when you start mixing, matching them and putting them all together, how beautiful does some of these look? Using the background stamp that you've got there to create some of the backgrounds. How beautiful is that? Maybe some of that 300 GSM paper that I had on a happy hour this morning would be beautiful, along with the background stamp and a nice little wash to go on there. A bit of embossing powder, and you are good to go. Absolutely stunning. Should we see what they say? Should we see what some of the sentiments say? You've got things like, for you, happy birthday, sending happy thoughts. That's a nice one. Thank you, special friend. For my special friend, believe in yourself, for always being there, miss you. Life is be friends, sending love, thankful for you. You're wonderful inside and out. Oh, that's nice. That is nice that we've got there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £15.98, 8 stamps, 1 die is what you're looking at with this one. 820338 is your item number for this one, which I absolutely adore. So we've got one more item as well to show you is what we're going to be looking at. So we've got that big bundle. We've got this one. We've got the mandala And we've also got the daisy tag as well. Now, this daisy tag would fit that first bundle that I've already showed you. I love the size of the mandala that you're getting here as well. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of this. With also your tags in there as well. Sending love, happy birthday, birthday wishes and thank you is what you're getting in there. Then you get the tag. Now the tag once again has the same sentiment words that I showed you in the last flower. This is how well Julie designs them all. Everything works together. Everything is corresponding together. So you can now start creating cards that look a little bit like these, which I absolutely adore. I really, really love them. Then you've got the mandalas as well, which look a little bit like these. £9.98. If you've never used one of Julie's stamps before, they stamp perfectly every single time. It's what she does best. She knows what she's doing. She's an avid crafter, and she won't mind me saying this. She's been in it for a while, to be honest. She's made all the mistakes that you need to make. So now she brings all the details and all the savings to you. £9.98. 923768 is your item number. Right then, shall we go for a demonstration with the legend herself? Let's do it. Julie, I'm coming to you. What are you showing me first?
Hi, Adam. Thank you for that. I have been around for a bit of a long time. You're right.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
No, I've been in the industry a long time. You're right. It must be nearly 30 years now, so it is a long time. I wanted to show you before I started demoing that I've actually wanted to pass on a couple of tips with the daisy tag, the daisy stamp and die. One of the things when you stamp the daisy out and you want to die cut it, sometimes it can be a little bit confusing as to how to line it up. So to make it easy, I picked one of my petals on my stamp and I marked it with a Sharpie. So a permanent marker, just put a little bit of colour on the top here so that I knew. I did the same thing on my die. So I marked my die as well. So I knew that whenever I die cut it out, as long as I lined that up, then I knew it was going to be really easy to line up. As long as I lined those two colours up, I knew it was going to be easy to die cut the daisy each time. So I just wanted to pass that on before I started with my real demo. And I also wanted to just speak about the sentiment banners, because the reason behind me doing this with my, let's get my die and the stamps. My reason behind it was that I wanted to be able to stamp an outline, first of all, but I wanted to be able to do many in one go, because it's like it can be so time consuming to do sentiments. So I designed this stamp which has got 5 of the banners, and then I've got 5 sentiments as well that actually fits inside, and then you can do 5 passes just in one go. So I've already die cut it because I wanted to show how easy it is to do it. And then I'm going to place this in my stamping platform. And I've got little hearts. I don't know if you can see them here, but you've got little hearts as markers to line everything up. So those hearts are then repeated on my outline. So I've got these as well. So let's do it. Sorry, I've done it. Talking about the hearts, and I've gone and placed it on the other one. Okay, so then we can place our hearts on the top here, line everything up. So you're lining your stamp up over the top of the hearts.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pick that up. Then I'm going to take a black ink pad and I'm just going to ink my stamp up in one go.
Is there any particular rule, Julie, to stamp first, then die cut, or die cut and stamp, or doesn't it really matter?
It doesn't really matter. I would say go with what you like to do, but I've found if I die cut it, and I've put a little bit of tape to hold these in place so that they don't fall out and everything, I find then it's easier with lining up over the top of my die cuts. So I've now got my outline all done, and I can take my stamp, my outline stamp off. Just pop that back in my book. And then I can take the sentiments, and again, I line my hearts up.
I love this, that you do so many in one pass.
And you do 5 in one go. So you're getting all those sentiments. And then I had a little afternoon of stamping sentiments. and I'll show you in a second. So I've stamped them, I've embossed them, done them with different coloured inks. But that way you've got all 5 sentiments done in one go.
That's nice.
And all those sentiments will work for your birthday cards, but you've got enjoy your special day. So that would do a wedding card, anniversary, just so many different occasions that you could use them for. So that was that. I wanted to show you that because it is really easy to use as well. But then look what you can do. I had an afternoon of just stamping. So I've got embossed ones here. I've got gold embossed ones. I've got just black. I've got greys. I've got colours. So if whatever you're doing for your cards, you can then make sure that you've got something to hand to use ready in all those different colours.
That's a good idea. Just spend a day, because you do so many in one go as well. You're cutting out the time of that. That's the laborious bit in it, when you have to run it through a die machine. That's the boring bit. You have to sit and wait, and to do 5 at a time. That's 5 black ones through. That's 5 red ones, yellow ones, green ones. Whatever colour you put through, you are going to get 5. Spit it out the other side, and all you simply need to do is stamp. And as we saw in little Julie's box there, going with different colours when you do your sentiments, so doing your sort of rainbow effect, it's going to give you different looks, and that's going to change the look of your card as well. And also go on.
Sorry, it just means that everything mixes and matches and works so beautifully together.
And that's the thing, because once again, this is what you're amazing to do. I'm still relatively new at the world of the craft market, as it were. But what you want is what I found out doing the little bits of craft I do. You want it to be quick and easy. You do not want to be laborious and getting everything out. Right, I've got to get that diet. I need to run that through 4 or 5 times. Even if you wanted to do banners, as in, like, you know, medieval ones, you could do that with these. You could have them hanging down. You could even turn them into a border, a frame. You go in with your pens. You put grain down it. You could turn them into wood if you wanted to. If you did them in brown and things like that. There is so much scope with this set. This is, if you are just starting out, whether you're starting out or not, it doesn't really matter. But if you are just starting out, this is the perfect set to get, because you get stamps and dies that's in there. So whether you do journaling, scrapbooking, you use photo albums, you make cards, you do them on canvas bags. You imagine just taking the stamps, stamping it onto a canvas bag and then stitching through it. It would be beautiful.
That would be fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. And you can use your own sentiments that maybe fit in the banners. Lots of our previous collections have sentiments that will fit in those banners. So this is my first demo. So I thought I was going to use the Sweet Daisy, and I'm going to show how to add some colour around it. So I'm just going to place this down in my stamping press. Once I've picked it up, I'm just going to curl in. I'll bring this into shot. I just want to curl that stem a little bit, just so it's got the same sort of reflection as the other stems. So then I'm going to ink it up, and I'm using VersaFine Clair because it's a lovely ink pad, because I want to use it with my water-based markers. So it's a perfect ink. So then I've got a beautiful page. It's then ready to be worked with. Let me move this out of the way. And I have, when you work with VersaFine Clair, you just need to be aware. I would heat dry this so that you've set it before you start colouring.
Okay.
So I have one that's all ready to go. And I'm going to use my markers. So this is what we're aiming for. And I'm going to use my markers just to show you how I added those dots. So I'm going to start with my darkest mark, and I'm using the Karen ones that are on the website. And I'm just going to put little dots down around the edge of the flowers. You want the dots to be quite close together for the first layer. And literally just lots of little dots all the way around the edge. I'm keeping outside of the daisy. You could colour the petals inside if you wanted to. And then I'm just going to go around and add a few random ones as well. Then I'm going to move on to my second deepest colour. And I'm going to go add more dots, and I'm going to go into the darker colour and then come out a little bit more as well. So I'm filling that colour in around, giving that flower a lovely border. Literally just lots of little dots, and then just add a few random ones. And then I'm going to take my palest colour and again add a few dots, work the colours into the previous colour so that you're mixing those colours together. And just adding that detail around the edge of my flower. So I would carry on like that. So I have one I prepared earlier. So I have all my flowers coloured now. And then I'm ready to put that onto my card. Now you'll notice on my finished sample I've got some lines. So I literally did those just with a fine tip marker pen. And I wanted to do double lines because when I draw my flowers, lots of my flowers have double lines. It's sort of a bit like a signature style, if you like. And don't worry if the lines are wobbly because it adds to it. All the flowers are hand drawn. So they're all my hand drawn illustrations. And so just by adding those little extra lines around the edge, you're giving a frame to your card, to your image as well. And it just reflects. It doesn't matter if they're wobbly because my flowers are not precise. They're my just hand-drawn illustrations. I'm not trying to do botanicals or anything like that. This is my interpretation of a daisy.
These are beautiful, though, and it is one of these. You can make cards quick and simple, or you could really go to town with your colours and your things like that, couldn't you, Julie?
Absolutely. It's when you start to see what the design team make as well, which I must thank them. Couldn't do these shows without them. So there's Kaz and Emma and Hazel and Marion and Philippa and Sue. Just couldn't do them without them. And I have to thank Paula as well, who works behind the scenes. She does all the business side of things. Everyone at Hochanda knows Paula, but
who's Paula?
Yeah, so I get to play and she gets to do the bits. Yep, bits. So I've glued that onto my card. And then I've taken, so from my box of all my different sentiments that I had fun making, I've taken a couple of sentiments from there, just added foam pads to the back, and I'm just going to pop those over the top of my stems. And then, of course, the finishing touch has to be a few of the glosses, which you've also got on the show. I think this is an end of call item.
Yes, it is.
Glossies bundle.
I think these are also I think these are a 7-day saver.
Oh, are they?
I've seen these. I've seen these this morning.
Right. Okay.
We've had these before. They come with a set. They come with a set of stamps. You get circles and hearts.
This is just a lovely finishing touch to the card. So one I did on watercolour cards, so it's got a slightly creamy finish to it, and then this one I've done on super smooth because we all love that pink frog cardstock, don't we?
Oh, I love a bit of pink frog. Love the frog.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Look. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely, it really is. And I never would have thought, to look at those cards now, you wouldn't think they are just dots. That is not a single bit of colouring, and I mean that in a nice way, that's there. If you're not a colourist, we can all do a dot. We can all put dots on paper.
Absolutely. And imagine it in a different colour. So just by changing the colours, do oranges maybe, do pinks. You can make it look totally different. And you can use any pens. You don't need specialist pens. Even children's felt tip pens would work. Because, like you say, all you're doing is a dot.
You can do that, and that is just using 2 of the stamps that you're getting in the collection. So you could do the entire thing again, but using the other stamps. Right, we'll do a quick recap, and we'll go back to Julie just where she sets for another demonstration. What are we talking about? We're talking about this big bundle is what we're talking about. This is a complete collection, 16 stamps and 4 dies is what you're looking at. 40% of the stock has already gone. Shall I show you some samples? Let's do some samples. Let's see from the design team. This is one's from Sue. Look at that. Philippa Sue, Deborah, Annabelle too. I forget their names. Love the beautiful South. But then you also get this one. Look at that though. Just using the die cuts of the leaves, and by the looks of it, this is sort of like mop-up paper that you've done in the greens, which is beautiful with the sort of the. It looks like that straw demo. You know when you put paint down, you go. And you just blow it everywhere. It really works. It really works. Some of the other samples that we've got, just look at using the watercolours. But then, you see they've used the dies just to cut the bottoms out. So as it lies on the card, it looks like it's flush. But then you've got cards like these. Absolutely, that's by our Kaz that you've got there. Here's our Sue again. She gets about. Look at her. Love this, though, in the pink. Using that small one now as a border that you've got all the way around the edge and the flowers. Then using some of the backgrounds that you've got here. This is just one set I'm showing you at the moment. I also want to show you this one before we go any further. This is from Philippa. Look at that. How beautiful is that card? I absolutely love it. We've had an email from our Sharon. She's watching from Australia. I've made it. I've made it big down under. She says, beautiful stamps, Julie. She's absolutely loving watching them all the way in Australia. It must be night time over there, or it must be early morning over there. Thank you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining us. I know you're not here for me, really, to be honest. You're here for Julie. But she's here because she's absolutely loving them. You are loving this stamp collection. Not only you've got these, you've also got the banners in there, and you've also got the single ones that we've also seen, which are absolutely beautiful, which is what we also do. Now, A6 and A7, these two, we've sold out individually now. The only ones we've got individually are the ones with the dies. So if you want the banners or you want the daisies with the dies, they're the only ones I've got. You'll find them on the website, but I've sold out of the A6 and the A7. Something else that's really busy, come with, are the friendship flowers that we've got here as well. Once again, a nice set of dies and stamps in here, and I also like the background stamps that you've got. This one just here. That one just here is a beautiful background stamp. That stunning background that you can create so much with, and it is legible. You can actually read it that you've got there as well, which is really, really nice. And then you can do cards that look a little bit like these, just using the dies and the cards themselves. I'm going to kick myself. I don't know where I've seen these dots. They may have been on a happy hour this morning. I can't remember where I've seen them. They're definitely end of call. They've got them on the show, but you may have got them this morning as well. Then you've also got the birthday wishes in there. It might have been the birthday wishes in the next collection, but they all work together. This is what Julie does so well. It would be very easy for Julie to do one set of collections and then just do another set of flowers. Then do that as a collection. But you know, everything has been thought of and everything really works. So you go from that big bundle to this bundle, and then we go back to the daisies with this bundle as well, and also that mandala. The mandala, if you look at a mandala, you've got a flower in the centre of the mandala itself. So you've got that beautiful mandala that's in there. How many times can I say that in a sentence? With the hearts that go all the way around. It is stunning. It really, really is. Sending love, happy birthdays, thank you, and best wishes you've got in there as sentiments as well. They're not sentiments, that's just my thoughts to you. And then you've also got the daisy tag as well, which I absolutely adore, which you can create these sorts of things. Right then, that's enough of me yabbering on. Let's go back to the legend herself. Julie, what are we creating this time, my love?
Okay, so this card is actually inspired by a customer called Joe Street, who shared it on social media, and I thought it was so lovely, and it's actually so simple to do as well. So I wanted to show something similar to this.
Nice.
So I've got a piece of card in my stamping press, and I'm going to use all the handwritten sentiments that come with the Sweet Daisy. So I'm going to line these up. Oh, sorry, I've just realised I want to do it this way because I want to move my card along. Sorry. Let's start again. Okay, so I'm going to use all the sentiments. So I've got thankful for you, just for you, special friend. Make sure you get them up the right way, and have a lovely day. Now I'm going to have this coming off.
Oh.
I want to split them so that they're not all in a line. There we go.
So who inspired this card? Was it Angela Street?
No, Josie
Street.
Joe Street, yeah.
Joe Street.
So I'm going to stamp those first of all. And if you want to, you can move the sentiments around. But I'm going to leave them as they are. And then I'm just going to slide my card in my stamping press until I can line up. Oh, I've got a nice black thumb on my card now. So come back a little bit more. Okay, so then we can stamp them again.
why is it when I'm on air, I do things like I put my fingers in the end of the ink pad, drop the ink pad. It doesn't happen when I'm just stamping on my own.
It's the live telly for you. It's live telly.
Okay, so now I can move this along again and line that up. And I'm not having to take anything out of my press, so I haven't had to clean my stamps. Just left them where they were, slid them along. Oh, you know I've done this wrong. That's a good start, isn't it? Okay.
What have we done? Where have we gone wrong?
Let's start again. Okay, so the first thing you need to do... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not a problem. It was that build-up, obviously. I should have left it till the end.
Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do first of all is we need to stamp our daisy so we can mask it off. So it's nice and white and no writing on it.
That would make more sense.
It would, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's start again. So I'm going to stamp my daisy. I bet Joe was shouting at home, "You're not doing it right."
You did say it was your interpretation.
I did, didn't I? But I didn't mean I was totally different.
That gets us out of that one.
Okay, so now I'm just removing my mask that I have already made.
We've had a lot of emails sent in with a lot of love for you as well.
Oh,
a lot of love.
that's good.
There's a lot of people in Australia has emailed. We've had Pearl from Tasmania saying she's loving your collection, loving your work.
That's wonderful.
Oh.
Pink frog mask.
We'll say that
And
again.
so
I think we lost you.
Oh, sorry. I've already stamped a mask.
Okay.
And used the pink frog mask kit. And I was going to place that down over the top of my daisy, making sure I line it up nicely. This is really important that you take your time to get that bit in place. Okay. Oh, all the little bits have got caught up. So I'm just going to make sure all your petals are in exactly the right place. Okay. Just got a little bit caught up under there. I can bend it back round. Okay, you might have a little bit of ink blending on that piece. Okay, so I'm going to pick a pale pink. So I'll do a different colour because I'm really funny. I don't like to make the same card twice. So I'm going to use a blending brush and just pick up a little bit of pink. I'm going to take a little bit off on my mat first of all, and then I'm going to go around the edge of my daisy.
Okay. We really did miss a massive section out then, didn't we? This is what we have to do first.
How's that? Honestly. I got myself so convinced I needed to do the background first.
Whereabouts are you based, Jude, my love?
I'm in Surrey.
Oh, nice.
Down near Gatwick Airport.
Oh, very nice. Anyone's passing, needs a room for the night.
Okay, so now I've got my wording in here all lined up. So let's start stamping that again. Need to move it up a little bit really, but never mind. Okay, it's not going to go quite as over the stamping as I wanted. So then I'm going to slide it along. Make sure I haven't got any overlapping. Ink it up again. Make sure that's stuck down. Stamp over the top. And then slide this along. Just so we're past the wording. Okay, so let me wipe the ink that I have matte, get that off. Then what I'm going to try and do, if I want a bit more wording, is I am going to line it up in my platform so I can stamp it again, and we'll go a little bit above the previous wording. So it's going to be different to Joe's as well, which is always nice. make it slightly different.
Slightly different. That's what we were aiming for.
Absolutely. Let's get this in place. That should be it. Line that up. And then we just need lovely marks all over it. Dear, oh dear. This is how not to do it, everyone.
Butterfly, sequin.
Oh, absolutely. Glosses, anything.
Little glossy accent over there, you'll never see you.
Okay, right. I'm going to call it a day on this. So what we do next
You're just giving up slowly.
is when we lift our mask, we're now going to have
That's nice.
that daisy that is
I like
behind.
that.
And I'm just going to put some glue on the back of here. I've already layered up a black mat onto a white card.
Lovely.
And then we'll lay this on that black mat. Watch my black ink pads so we don't get any more. But then you see where it comes in. So now we'll get the glosses and we can fill in a few of those little holes in between the wording as well. So fill those gaps.
Well, this is cute.
And just put a few of those beautiful glosses on there as well. Let's have one down there.
Once again,
So there we go. And the only other
you changed the colours of that, Julie. You've got a brand new card there.
Absolutely.
Oh, see, I love that. Look at that. They look like little baby cards, like one for boy, one for girls and things like that, just by simply changing the colours.
That would be great for a boy or a girl card. That's very true. Yep.
If you want me part of the design team, Julia, I'm very reasonable. Now, I'm at the top of my price bracket, as it were, and I think I'm about letter L. Now, while Julie sets up, we're going to see if we can get another demonstration in here. I'm going to get me money's worth from our Julie. I don't see her that often, so we'll get our money's worth. We're going to have another demonstration. Now, 60% of the big bundle has now already gone. 60% is what you're looking at. The A6 and A7 stamps have sold out individually. Now, the banners have sold out individually as well. The only ones you can go for individually are the two in the middle. But look at what you can create. How beautiful, well, that's all one, are these boxes. That is absolutely stunning. Is there any chocolate? No. Absolutely stunning that's in there as well. But look at the detail that you've got in there. Then you've also got the little frame. Oh, it's got no glass in. Oh, that's shrink plastic. Look at that. That'd be nice. Next to the phone, holding down the notelets, little envelope notelets, like little paperweights that you've got in there. Oh, that is beautiful. Shrink plastic, design daisy shrink plastic that you're getting in there. There you go. Look, that's how it shows me who it is. Look, 2021. She only did it this year. It's lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. Marion, Philippa Sue, Hazel. They're all there. Everyone's got them. I love the cake as well. This is cute, using the banners. Just a different way of using banners. And a bit of washi tape along the bottom. It's a really nice idea that you've got there. Then you've got like, sort of the larger photo frames that you've got there as well. Look how much depth you can get in. This is an actual card. It looks like a frame. But in fact, it's just a card on paper. But how stunning is that? That is absolutely beautiful. It's all about the paper that you're using. It's all about the paper that you're going to be using on there. Literally colouring them in different colours. You're going to go things like these as well. Look how that is a nice little card that you've got there as well. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Then you look on a bit of cloth. It's not a bit of cloth at all. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is, though. Sewn, embroidered onto there. So you can even use embroidery with these. So many things and so many ideas that you can use them for. What are you going to do when it drops onto your mat? Well, you better be quick for the sheer fact it's flying out of the door. Over 60% of the stock now has already gone, and it's on 2 flexible payments. Are you new to us here at the craft store? Here's our Catherine to tell you what flexible payments are.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on Flexi-buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yes, indeed. I like thought of froze then until you came back to me, and like I was mid motion, right? Didn't I? I was standing there watching it like you. Oh yeah, there we go. Right then, we are very busy across the board. Friendship flowers is what we're looking at next. Love these ones. Really do enjoy looking at these because these are stunning. There is so many little elements that you're getting in there, especially just the flowers. Use the flowers on their own. Use that leaf on their own. You get the heart in there. You get the tags in there. You also get the 3-heart rating as well. Love the 3-heart rating. Means a lot of love. A lot of love has gone into these. You could use those little hearts that you're looking into there, and you've also got the tags in there as well. Adore them all, and you've also got little ones like for you. There's the 3-heart rating, sending happy thoughts for you with the squiggly lines round. Very on trend. Then you've got the background. Then you've also got that love heart, happy birthday, thank you, and special friend. Oh, Fisher, oh hello, Fisher. £15.98 with a £5 saving. 820338 is your item number, and look at what you can create when you get these home. Some stunning samples sent in from the amazing design team that we've also got. 820338 is your item number. Right then, something else that we've got on the show. Are we moving down? Let's move down. This is your tags and your mandala that we're looking at here. Love the mandala. I love the tag though. I am liking that tag, and it's quite easy to fussy cut out that daisy design that you've got there. It does match the writing in the other stamp as well. It does match it perfectly in that previous set that we've just seen. £9.98, 923768 is your item number. It's well worth having a little look. Shall we get back, because it's 22 already? Right then, this time we're going for another demonstration. Fingers crossed it all goes well. Let's go back to our Julie.
Thanks, Adam. I might need it. Okay, so I thought we would do this card. So wanted to show a different way of using the sentiment banners. And I'm also going to use the Delightful Daisy and do it, stamp it and die cut it. So I have already die cut it, and I know that that is where the die fits. So I've got my pink little mark here, so I can take the stamp with the pink mark as well and know that it's that petal that goes in that position. So there's no like trying to find the right place for the stamp. I'm just checking. I don't want to put my head over the camera.
No, you're all right. You're all right.
Line, okay, I think that just about looks right. So then I can pick it up in my press.
We'll soon find out.
I know. But if it isn't, it's because I couldn't get my head over the top of it properly because my camera...
Excuses out first. I like it, Julie. I like it.
I'm just covering myself, okay? All right, so just press down. And then we have the pub. How about that? So when we take this out, and I did put a little bit of tape to hold it in place, because I didn't want it to fall out on air, and after the day I've had, it probably would have done. But look at that. It's all beautifully lined up. You've got that lovely white border, evenly spaced around your daisy. So that is that part all done. Breathe now. So I'm going to take my card. Oh, I can do it this way actually. I'm going to place that in my press, and I'm going to use my banner stamp, making sure I've got it up the right way. Now, if you don't want the hearts, you don't have to ink those parts of the banner. But I like hearts. I would have hearts on everything if I had my way. So I'm going to leave my hearts on there. I'm going to ink my stamp up, and I'm going to stamp down the edge of my card. I'll take that magnet out. I can slide my card up. I need to bring it down a little bit. That's it. Bring that over. Now you've got to come down a little bit more. Want to line this up so that my banners are nicely lined up with the previous set. And then I can just ink again. So I haven't had to take anything out, haven't had to clean my stamps. Literally, just by sliding the stamp down, I've got it all lined up beautifully. Oh, I didn't quite go to the edge, sorry. Let's just do that. That's better. And then I just need to slide it up again and just line up that top one for that bottom banner on my card. No, that's about right. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going to bring this back down, and I can take this stamp out and pop in my wording ones. Now I'm not going to ink up the hearts this time because I want to be able to move my sentiments over slightly so that they're all going to be lined up beautifully. So I'm using because I overhung the banner stamp, I don't want to line my hearts up. I want to get them nicely even spaced within the banners that are there, if that makes sense.
No, that makes perfect sense.
So I'm not going to ink my hearts this time. So just to the edge of my stamp. Then I can bring this in, and now that's got my sentiments in there. So I just love the fact you can do those 5 in one go. And where I've got this bit of stamping that's actually on my platform on the mat, I can actually line up the stamping now to make so that I know that that's straight and ready to go for the next lot of sentiments. And stamp that down. And then again, scoot that right up to the top, and I'm just lining up this line here so that I know that that top sentiment is going to fit in beautifully. I need to wipe my platform because that's going to go on my card. Make sure it's not moved. Okay. So now I've got all my messages done. So then I'm going to take rainbow colours and I'm going to add some colour along my card now, along the edge. So I'm going to start with purple.
Okay.
And I'm just using a blending brush. Going to take a little bit of ink off first of all, and then I'm going to start inking over the top just to add that little bit of interest to the top of my card. And I'm going to bring that rainbow colour down.
This is beautiful.
So then I'm going to change to blue. Again, just with a blending brush, take a little bit of the colour off first of all. The reason I'm doing that is because nearly all of these ink pads are quite new. And so it's quite hard to get soft colouring.
Ah, because they're quite juicy.
Because they're very juicy, yeah, exactly. So if you take a little bit of colour off first, you'll get a much better result.
But once again, this is a testament of what you're doing now. Is you've stamped all those banners and sentiments as well, and now you're onto the fun bit of the colouring and the creating side of it, where normally you'd still be stamping like the third Make-A-Wish by now.
Yeah, you're right. You would. It just saves so much time, and it's lovely because you get. I did the sentiments as well, so that you could put "Happy birthday, enjoy your special day." Happy birthday, have the best day ever. So you can use more than one sentiment on your card. So I wanted them to be that you could use 2 sentiments maybe for your card. So you don't just have to use the one. I wanted them to be versatile. I wanted them to be able to be used for other occasions as well, because that's obviously going to make them, you know, more versatile, more cost effective.
And that's what everyone wants at the moment. Everyone wants cost effective. You want to be able to use your dies time and time again. You don't want your dies to date. And these will never date. A banner will never date. A flower will never date, will it?
No, and I also, I did the banners because I wanted them to be great for men's cards as well, because I think it's still one of the hardest cards to do is cards for men.
That is true.
You know, so I wanted to make them really versatile as well. Let me just wipe my mats because I don't want to get my card
Well, it is. Well, even cards like this with the flowers on, you could go quite masculine with these. If you wanted to as well, with the leaves and the flowers. You could put like Grandad's cards, you could put a pack of seeds in there and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just cutting into my petals now, edge of the flower. It's lovely. You can use it as cones, but I just wanted to cut into petals, and then I'm going to take a pokey tool and I'm just going to curl and shape my petals a little bit, because I've got just the black and white as well. So the monochrome really makes it stand out on that lovely rainbow background. But just by adding a little bit of dimension to the flower, and then I take my nail and I push it just in by the centre of the flower. And can you see how that really lifts those petals up? Gives it so much more dimension. Okay, so now we can just add a little bit of glue and take that and pop my flower down. And then I'm going to take from my lovely packet of sentiments that I did earlier. We can have the best day ever, and we'll just pull that one sentiment out, and just by putting that on some foam pads. So let's take one of the foam pads and just add a little strip of 3D foam pad to the back. Take the backing off. And then we can add our sentiment over the top.
Oh, that's nice.
And then just trim the excess off. Oops. Oh, it might not like to stick because the ink pad has dried. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my foam pad, and then that will actually stick it to my card. Sometimes if you haven't let the ink actually dry, you won't get anything to stick to it. Okay, so the only thing that needs is a little bit of glitter glue in the centre of my flower. And just to finish off, as they are on the show and they're endable, let's have a couple of the lovely glossy hearts, and we'll mix them in this time with our sentiments. So you're just drawing, by putting those down, you're just drawing your eye over to those lovely sentiments as well. And then let's just pop one down near our daisy. So slightly different to my first card. We bring that one in to show as well. But just, you can have so much fun just with those sentiments. They're so versatile.
That is absolutely beautiful. Julie, we've only got 2.5 minutes left. If you swap your camera around, for me, I'll chat to you just before we go. But we are very busy for this complete collection. 3/4 of the stock now has all gone. Is this Julie's only show today? I think this is Julie's only show as well. So if you like the die sets and you like the flowers, the only one you can get individually now is this centre one. Everything else is already sold out. £47.44 is what you're looking at. And 2 flexible payments as well. 360398 is the parcel number. 80% now of the stock has already gone. £23.72 across two flexible payments. It's well worth having a little look if I was you. Right then, before I let it go, Julie, my love, if someone is umming and ahhing, we're 80%, over 80% now of the stock of this one bundle has already gone. If people are umming and ahhing at home, going, "Oh, I've never tried these stamps before. I don't know how it would work," what would you say to those people?
Oh, definitely have a go. We only do the top quality polymer stamps, so they're really deep etched. They're going to give you beautiful impressions every time. The daisies are just so versatile. You can use them for anything, whether you want to make birthday cards, thank you cards, thinking of you cards, just a cinder card. And the sentiments, we're bringing out new sentiments as well, so they're going to be used. They will work with the banners as well. So we're back on the 20th of April.
The 20th of April. Set your reminders now. Right then, I'm going to love you and leave you, Julie, my love. You're an absolute star. Thank you very much for this hour. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank Thanks very much, and thank you everybody, and thank you to the design team as well.
Yes, thank you to the design team. Philippa, Sue, you've got Hazel in there, you've got Kaz in there as well, Emma's in there. Thank you to all of you, you're an absolute star, and also thank you to the legend that is Julie Hickey that we've got there. We absolutely love the designs. We love everything that you're getting here as well. We are very, very busy. £23.72 across 2 flexible payments. We've only got 30 seconds left. Where is this hour gone? It's now gone limited stock. Limited stock is where we're at. 360398 is your item number. I feel it's about to go. I think it will go after the hour. So all that's left to say is start checking out your baskets. If you've got it in there, start checking them out. Right then, I will see you Friday morning, bright and breezy. Don't go anywhere. Yes, they've let him loose again. Our Scott is back. I'll see you on Friday. Bye. Yes, he is. He's here with Katrina and Rowandean. Oh, he's in the building. He snuck in. I didn't see it. He looks like a cowboy. It's like Brookback.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello everybody. Yes, as Adam says, I've rode back into town. I've been let back in, only because Catherine's not in today, so I'm here as a replacement. I'm doing my very best. Anyway, lovely to be with you as we take you through the afternoon here on the show. And we have got our second helping. If you didn't get a chance to see the first show at 11 o'clock this morning, your first helping of Rowandean Embroidery, and the lovely Katrina that's with us here for the next hour. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Well, really well.
That's good. You look well.
Thank you.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Good. Right, Katrina is well. It's all fine. We're just making sure that. Always love your shows. When I was thinking, what's a nice way to start my shift at the studios today? And when I get to work with this, because it's always a very soothing, it's very calming. Very relaxing. Hopefully you got yourself a nice brew of some sort now, a green tea or something, just to relax, because this is, I think, probably one of the most soothing and calming sort of crafts that people really get into. It's just so therapeutic almost.
It is. It is. You can stitch and just take your mind into the project and forget everything else and just relax and enjoy the colour. And I think there's the colour and the texture of this craft that are just brilliant to work with.
Yeah, well, I really, really like them, and I love your demonstrations to go through as well, so they are great. And really love what we've got here, which is brand new on the show today. I will tell you that they were demonstrated and shown this morning at 11 o'clock. 70% of the stock has already gone. We've only got the remaining 30% left as we stand right now. So if you're looking at these and thinking, oh, I'd like to have a go, my advice would be don't hang around for these. Now, these are available individually, but to be quite honest, you want to go for all four, because when our producer, Meg, myself, Katrina, we were talking through which one's our favourite, and actually there is, I think, across the board, someone's going to like the winter, someone's going to like the spring more. Meg, my producer, really loved the autumn. She said she's an autumn kind of girl, loved the colours on there, for example. So they look great together. And actually, you don't want to split these up. These are lovely on display to have all four seasons.
I think
so. They're just gorgeous, these.
I think so. They look great. They're made to be together, aren't they, almost?
Yeah, absolutely. We think we're going to go with a quartet of the sea. We think we're going to, and because it's got the threads in there, we think we can get away by saying a strung or string quartet. That's what we're going to go. But we think that's because we're not quite sure what the technical term for all four things are together, unless it's musical. So, but we are going to go with these. These are gorgeous, and these. I mean, obviously we get instructions to work with, but if anyone hasn't seen the show, we get a lot of new customers obviously that are watching with us, a lot of new viewers with us here, of course, now at the craft store. Is this something they could just pick up and have a go right from scratch, no experience needed?
Absolutely, I think, yeah. I mean, the instructions will take you through, and you've got stitch diagrams to how to do the stitch. I mean, there is a plan. It is a plan, but there's only a few stitches in this design.
Right.
It's the colours and the textures that make the design, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's just 2 stitches, basically,
oh, nice.
or maybe sometimes 3. But it's the colours of the organza and the layering of that instantly give you a landscape.
They really are. The organzas are absolutely gorgeous. The way they catch the light, and I hope the TV actually does it credit for them, because they are beautiful. Let me just give you, go through these individually for you so you can see. But we're going to start off with here. This is the autumn liquid amber kit that you see here. £10.95 on this individually. You don't get the hoop included, do you? But so it's to supply your own hoop for those, but everything else is there. You're going to be needing, including obviously all of your threads, the needles in there as well, and then again you've got your main pattern. Oh, just take that down there. You've actually got the main pattern, of course, then to work from that you can see. So that's all there, plus then all your other elements that you'll need to really add that sparkle and to bring it all together. Same with all the kits. You're going to be getting everything you need in that respect, of course. £10.95 if you'd like to go for the autumn there. That's 136,496. Let me just get my hand out of the way so you can see that. It's absolutely beautiful. That's your first for your autumn. If you were just thinking, do you know what, maybe I just want to start with one of them and let's see how I get on, then maybe you don't want to go for all four. Maybe you are looking for those individually. But that's your autumn one to start with. If you want to go for, this is gorgeous. They are, I mean, they're all lovely. This is your spring hawthorn kit at £10.95 again. Really lovely. I mean, I don't know, should I ask you, do you have a favourite out of these ones, or?
Well, isn't it funny? It's the season that I like. I like the changing of the seasons.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, the hawthorn coming here today was just out there. You know,
Yes,
it was
it's
just really,
true.
really bright. But as well, I have it in our garden, got a liquid amber, and in the autumn it's a fabulous colour.
yeah.
It's got reds and oranges and greens. So, no, I haven't got a favourite.
That's okay.
I haven't got a favourite.
But what I like about that is that you've got a favourite element in all of the seasons.
Yes.
Just as you pick it out, which I think that's lovely. 632166 if you'd like to go for spring hawthorn. They're real gorgeous. The little leaves in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Really nice. Right. If you're looking for summer, and we're all looking towards that one, aren't we, of course, then this is one that I think you will be really tempted by. This is the beautiful summer apple tree kit here, just £10.95. Lots of lovely pinks, beautiful, vivacious, gorgeous greens that you can see there. The little French knots in there as well. I remember, you were still my very first lesson on a French knots. Absolutely, still there. That was a couple of years ago now. That was
I know, it is.
Yeah, it's a little while, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blimey, how time flies. 856349, but just like a good teacher, I'll never forget you. £10.95 if you're looking at summer. But we've also got the winter, and again, this is really lovely, and again, catches the light on these, which is really, really nice. I'll just go and tilt that again so you can sort of see, but that's when you get all the colours in the snowflakes in this particular one, but that is really gorgeous, isn't it? £10.95, and this is your winter frost kit. Absolutely gorgeous. 907613. I will tell you, it seems, though, that everyone's gone, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I'm going to do these, I'm going for them all. So this has proven to be the most popular, where everyone's going for the autumn, spring, summer and winter kits all together. And actually, if you go for all of them, you get then that £4 savings. It brings it down for all of those for £39.80. 355 431 gets you all four of those. Again, they're great if you want to make all four of those and then send them off as separate presents or gifts for people. But really, if you can, keep them all together. They are absolutely gorgeous, those. If you do want a hoop to go with these, by the way, then we've actually got the 4-inch hoop that will work really nicely with these ones. That will give you all of those. They're in the hardwood, those particular ones, and it's $14.65. It's 235264. And that will give you all four of those, and that'll be perfect if you want to work with those again. If you are going to get them up on display, get them, why not, all together. Absolutely perfect. They are brilliant. We've got one more that I want to share with you as well. Here we go. So this is if you want to go for the 5-inch, that'll work on these. It's $14.99 for those. 570734. Again, you're going to get the set of 4, but this is your 5-inch kit that'll work with those. $14.99. Oh, we've also got another popular item. There's plenty more to have a little look at, of course, on our website, but I want to draw your attention to this because this was really popular earlier on today. And if you're a fan of lupins, then you'll love this. These are absolutely beautiful, these ones.
In the garden, they look great, don't they?
Yeah,
You
they
know,
do.
Spires of colour, they look really lovely.
That's it, because they always tower above, don't they, the rest of the garden with them. But really beautifully put together on this particular kit. Really, really nice. 40% of the stock's already gone. You notice on there's also a Freedom member price as well. Don't know where that just popped in there, it did. Anyway, 13.46 if you are. It's in there, you've got to make it work. 438-560 if you were looking to go for the loop-in. They are absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous. Like I say, plenty more kits on there. Just because of time, I wanted to give you the heads up on those ones. And what's also really, really popular as well, we've had is the doodle kits for these. I mean, these are gorgeous. This will allow you to make 6 cards. And we get the envelopes, we get everything included in these.
Everything's included.
To go. I absolutely love these. Perfect if you want, looking for those projects, if you are sending through the post with them, or just to frame them for yourself. That's a really good price point, and maybe a really good starting point as well. Just $19.95, but that will actually give you 6 projects on that, 6 cards to work with. So that might just be a bit of a taster for you, Pops, if you've never worked with them before. 778-115. They are lovely as a card, though, because I know you probably want to frame them and keep them for yourself, but when you receive something like that, that's not one you're going to get rid of at the end, is it?
No, it's really special then, I think. I think it's a keepsake, isn't it, from that person. So, yeah, great, because there are 6 designs on there, you've got a chance to do different things as well.
So they all have a slightly different technique?
They're all slightly, well, they're different designs, but just different stitches. Sometimes they'll have fly stitching, sometimes it'll only be straight stitch and French knot. So it's a good way of trying different stitches and adding your own beads or fabrics or folded flower. You know, there's lots to see in that design.
They are fabulous, and again, it's all there for you, all on the material, etc., all you've marked out for you to work from for those particular projects. But it's a lovely, lovely bundle. When you think you're getting all of that for under £20, and again the learning curve with all those just little different techniques to have a little go at, maybe then work up to some larger, bigger projects. Of course, you can also find from Rowandean. If you want to have a look on the website for anything else that's on the counter, of course, then you can go to allthews.thecraftstore.com. Still there, and pop those ones into your basket. I just wanted, before we come to you, I know we were talking about the display that's here, because I feel like I'm actually in someone's living room with it, because they are really lovely to be on display, aren't they? Once they're made, these aren't things you want to sort of put away in a drawer. No. They need to be up on the wall on the shelf.
Yeah, I mean, but I think it's that kind of shelving is a lovely way to display things. You know, it makes it quite 3D, and the idea you've got plants there as well. It fits with the design. So I think they look great, as well as hanging on the wall.
Yeah, of
course.
I think
that's really lovely to have it displayed like that.
Really, they just look at home in that respect as well. I know we got some onto the side with you as well in the area. So, but they are lovely. You'll see they look fabulous on display. So then you can say to people, "I made that. I've done that as well."
Then why not?
What are we looking at to start with then?
Okay, well, we're just going to look at the 4 seasons. So I've got each of the designs. And just to show you, you've got a starting point as a print on the fabric, but each design has a collection of organzas that you place over the top straight away, and then you're going to stitch a little bit of stitching over them. So before we do that, I'm just going to show you the colours. I mean, this one's summer. You've got a fabulous range of colours. You've got metallic threads, you've got woolen threads, and then you've got some fantastic beads, but all that mix together is really, really lovely. You know, just those bright apples and the red apples.
How much time do you spend on selecting what goes into each kit? Because they all look beautifully blended.
It's great. You know, I've got loads. I just love all the different textures. So again, I get all excited about the threads. You know, the different combinations. Here we've got the autumn one, the liquid amber. It does have reds and yellows. But the great thing about these threads is that the magic happens. You don't have to put it in a certain place. The colour change happens, and it makes it unique when you're stitching. So that's the liquid amber. And then I think just driving here today, the hawthorn, it is those kind of colours. So you've got the sort of pale greens and lemon colours and the yellow. And again, of course, winter. This is a fabulous range of colours, and this time you've got a lot more metallic threads. You've got some sparkly ones, but again, you've got the the sequins as well. So
Yeah.
nice to work with.
Yes.
And then just as I've placed them together, you could join them all together actually as a panel. I think that might
right,
be
yeah.
that might be another way
That's
of,
nice.
of doing that as well.
Well, that one, and that again, what is so nice about these projects is because you still have scope for them to become individualised if you wanted to. You
That's
can
right.
add your little extra bits and pieces on there as well if you feel like you want to do that, or they just work great, or they are just standalone on their own. But I think that's nice with projects like this. You can expand on the kits that once you've got them. They're really nice.
Right, I'm just going to
Yeah.
take my thread. So the threads that we're using, in the instructions it would say to split the thread. So when I mean split the thread, it'll say these are the ones that are made from cotton, and they're made of 6 strands. So the 6 strands you need to take down and make it into a finer thread and a finer look. So I'm just going to start with this one here.
And I know there's always plenty of threads and everything that you've put into the kits, and there's always more than enough.
Oh, there's loads.
Yeah.
Always like to have more. But the stem stitch that forms the branches and the trunk, I'm not going to use the frame for that to start with. I think it's better to use, hold the fabric in your hand. I mean, first of all, you place the organzas over the print, and that's going to give you that colour straight away.
Right.
And then you're going to start stitching. So stem stitch is really easy. It's a great stitch that will curve, and you know, you could use it for lettering. But each time you take a small stitch, the thread on the line, and then bring that up through the fabric, and you'll get a nice shape. So on the front here of the tree, it looks like a smooth curve, but on the back it can look like a back stitch that's much more spiky. So it's a perfect stitch if you want to create branches or shapes or lettering or anything that's a line that's curved. And so you complete all of those first and fasten off just by winding the thread a couple of times around the other threads.
You see, it's already happened. I've got into that trance. I've got into the Rowandean trance that happens.
Well, then the next thing is really to put your work in the frame, and this is why these spring hoops are really, really good. Yeah, it's a spring tension hoop. So as you put the fabric in, you place your fabric over the top, and then you just hold that spring, and then release the spring, and that's going to keep your work really, really tight. And you know, if your work's bigger, you just move it round. But this is a 5-inch spring hoop to stitch your work in, and so you can see just by looking at that, a 5-inch would work, but so would the 4-inch.
Yes.
So either way, but this is a working hoop, so just for the stitching, it's not really for display.
Not for display.
You need the other one
we've shown
that's
the,
got the hanger.
For display for the 4 and the 5, but either with those would work great.
Yeah,
on this
whichever,
project.
because if you can get, there's always enough thread and everything and beads and sequins to get carried away and extend your design. If you really get carried away, then a 5-inch hoop, or if you want to keep it quite compact, then you use the other ones.
Got you.
Okay, one of the stitches that's is really lovely to work with is a French knot. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a French knot on here. And that's why it's good this time to have it in the frame. So I'm just going to take the thread. Now this time I'm using all 6 strands. So I'm just going to wind the needle around once, twice, turn the needle, and then I'm going to go point down almost into the same place. And then just push the needle through the fabric. And as you do that, just tighten that thread, and you can just hold that thread so it's not going to unwind around the needle.
Right, I see.
And then as you pull that through, you just take the needle and then just let it travel in on its own. And then you've got the knot. And so whatever the coloured part of the thread, that will make those French knots. And on this particular tree, there are 4 or 5 different colours, and that'll give you that autumn look straight away. But it's a really, really lovely way.
Yeah.
And now if you wanted to make some of the threads a little bit smaller, just go around the needle once. And then you're just going to take that through, and it makes a smaller knot without having to fasten the threads.
Ah, that's lovely.
And you can just see there the beads, so that once you've got your French knots on there, it's really quick. You are going to add beads on there just to give a little bit of a sparkle in amongst the foliage. Really, really easy.
They do look lovely. I mean, like you say, the choice of threads that you've got there, the way that the colours play with it, I mean, everything, the organza, the threads that you've got in there, all the other little elements in there, they all react with the light, don't they? I think is that why you get such rich images, almost artistry sort of paints. You
They
know,
are. That's it. The threads are our paints really, and the and organzas. So it's so easy to do that. And every now and again, a lot of my designs have straight stitch in the design. So at the base of this design, you're going to do your own thing. In the instructions, I've written what I've done. I've added a few straight stitches and some French knots. But straight stitch is really the basis of all the designs, and really it's just higgledy-piggledy stitches, really. It's just messy stitches. So you're just going to add a few stitches, straight stitches, just at the bottom of the tree. And it doesn't matter where you place these, you're just going to create a little bit of foliage at the bottom of the tree. And overlap some of them so that some are coming on top of each other. And you'll get a nice little bit of texture there, just through that, and that give a little sparkle, and then add. And when you look at all those colours of the beads and the sequins, that area wants to be full of texture. And you know, and obviously depending on what size you're doing, don't get carried away, and then do it the 4-inch hoop, and then you stitch too much. So just keep checking, or you could place a pin each side to stop yourself stitching too much.
Right, yes. But what's so lovely is it must be, actually, when you're working on these, I think, because you always bring really busy shows. Rowandean are always really busy shows, as it was from this morning, as it is already on this show as well now. And I think it's because what you've managed to combine is obviously the whole technique with all the needlework and all those aspects that go into it, but actually you bring really exciting ingredients in those images. Not only are they beautiful images once they're done, but it's actually what they're created with that Rowandean seem to really add that little extra 10% that you go, well, that's why they catch the light, that's why you notice them on the wall or on the shelf.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked texture. I mean, we've always used a mixture of wool and cotton and silk and knitting yarns and fabrics and dyed felt. But I think the beads and the sequins give another dimension to it, and I think it's nice to mix those medias really. And you know, the bead thread is for making jewellery, but it's perfect to stop the beads not falling from your work or stretching, you know, if it's on something. So, you know, all those elements, just lovely, really lovely to work with.
They are really, really nice. Oh, get a bit of an update. A quarter? 3/4 of the stock of the quartet has now already been allocated. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. And everybody is going for the entire set. And I think that's sensible, really. But if you are going for the one that you don't want that danger of going, do you know what, I really enjoyed that, and I got through it a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Oh, I didn't get the other 3. So what you need is get all 4 of them now. That's where your saving is also when you look at that. But just so nice. They are meant to be together. And I think, actually, when you display all 4 together, it actually becomes even more apparent exactly what you've got there, isn't it? Rather than seeing them individually. It's you get to see that difference between autumn and spring, summer and winter, and they all are beautiful. And again, what's so lovely is you are seeing, seeing all those little elements, different elements that have all been hand selected to give a different element of what you want. So you got, in this case, you got the snowflakes, and you got those lovely sort of violets and those blues and those silvers and whites of those threads, and of course those ice blues or baby blues that are in there, and they really do add to that really gorgeous picture of the whole thing. So the 4, if you're going to go for the 4, it is again 3/4 of the stock gone. The item number you need for that is 355. 431. Don't forget, that comes with a £4 saving, so it's actually £39.80, and there's a lot that's all been put out together. And of course, you've got your instructions in that also for you. So really nice, that, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Marion, is it? Marion, very good afternoon. Marion's been in touch. Marion says it's lovely to see Katrina and the wonderful kits. Oh, she was doing these last year.
Oh, lovely.
And now she says they are so easy to do. The initial outline from the fabric makes it really helpful to start as well, which is lovely as well. So here's the picture of the last 3 that she's created. And Oh, hang on. Ah, here we go. The only difficulty is ... Which ones to buy next? That's the first world issue, and that's all right to have that, isn't it? Doesn't that look beautiful if it's framed off like that?
Yeah, it's great. It looks great. See the butterfly there, and lovely together as a trio there.
They are so nice. And what's actually I'm thinking about that is they could actually look really contemporary. Certainly the framing of that as well. Where
it makes a difference how you frame a piece, doesn't it? Yeah.
Contemporary, but again, really homely. That is absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Listen, if you've got more, of course, of what Katrina has put together for you in the Rowandean, please email them through to us in the studio. I've got to take a moment. studio@thecraftstore.com. It's a little moment. 6 years of history of it just coming off the tongue proves a problem now at my age. But anyway, please, we'd love to show yours as well. And actually, I think it must be lovely to see your work actually being demonstrated.
Oh, it's lovely, and
homes.
It's really lovely to see, and you know, just how other people have added stitches and added their own creativeness to that project. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah,
it's great.
no, really lovely. Please keep them coming through. Looks so nice framed like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got here, this is lovely, the bluebells and the wild garlic kit. Now, because, I mean, for people that don't know, you're really into nature and flowers anyway within your own back garden and what you love that as well. So you've got so much knowledge what you bring to these projects, which really helps them to look so fantastic when they're done as well. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like that wild look. My garden, I've got a bit of a woodlandy effect, you know, and I've got bluebells in there just coming up now, and it's the bright colours and the clear skies, and you know, it's spring is here, and it's going to be sunny and it's going to be nice. So this is just a close-up, though, isn't it, of a garden? So you've got a little bit of the wild garlic, you've got a fern, and the idea is that you're creating the background with the different shades of organza, the yellows and the greens and the dark greens, and then adding a bit of stitching. There's not a lot of stitching, but just a little bit. And then I love the bit in the foreground where it's on a piece of organza. So that gives you a little bit of texture. And that's worked on another piece of organza, clear organza with a print, and then you cut that out and apply it.
What's so lovely as well, because of actually all the different palettes of colour that you've got on all the different projects, they all bring something different to it, whether it's the four seasons, or we've got a lot of the yellows in here, for example. They're all slightly different. If you have got that kind of colour in your decor already and you're looking for something to sort of bring out those colours, there's something in these that you're going to find that would go, oh, that would really work with that particular colour paint or fabrics that I've got.
Absolutely. And I mean, I'm a great one for moving pictures around the house as well. I, you know, move them with the seasons and put them in different places.
Right.
So, you know, the idea of just creating that colour with fabric to start off with is really quick to do.
Yes, of course.
And then you've got the print, so you've got a starting point.
Ready to go. Ready to go. They are gorgeous. Only $14.95 for that particular one. If you want to go for the bluebells and wild garlic, it is absolutely gorgeous. So those lovely yellows and greens working. 215 448 215 448 your item code there. Again, under £15 for that project. And again, you get everything, including your needles in there for that, and your instructions to work with it. Really lovely. Right, let's work our way down, and now we've got some really lovely crimsons, actually, and some gorgeous reds. These are your Morning Dew kits here, the Flower Festival Morning Dew kit. Again, under £15 for the kit here. But really pretty. This has actually got a lot of space in there if you want to add anything really personalised on this, haven't you?
I mean, you could put and place that probably in a 4-inch hoop. But the idea of this one is that it's got some other stitches, that it's just quite free with the stitching. So you've got a little bit of grass, you've got a little bit of texture there from the organza, but then it gives you the chance to try out thorn stitch and to try out fly stitch. So there are some other stitches added into there, as well as some folded flowers in the distance. So you can with these, you can make them as they are in the picture, or you can, you know, embellish it and add more. So,
right.
And if you'll always have beads left from a kit.
I know you well stock up a kit.
You know, you can always add some beads into the ones from another picture.
Yeah, they are. And it's worth pointing out as well, because I know we haven't really mentioned much of the instructions to go with, but you know, you do get lots of lovely visuals as well as your written word as well to go through on that. But it gives you lots and lots of information on there, so to take you through step by step. So you are all the time, you know, some lovely images. So you know what you're. For me, I need a visual like that to go. go, oh, that's what I'm aiming for, and that makes it a lot easier. But again, you're getting all of that there as well. That's included that. So plenty of guidance for you if it is your first time we're doing that. To take you through the hands. 294611, and that's the Flower Festival Morning Dew kit. Really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. We've got one more just to share with you, and then we're going to go straight back again to Katrina. But these are the wallflowers that we've got for you. Again, these will work again on the 4 or the 5 inch. The hoops are there on the website if you wanted to. But these are the wallflowers if you want to go for this particular kit. And this is a real explosion of colour in this one, isn't it?
I think wallflower is just a fabulous plant. It's just really, it's just grows and grows and grows, and it's the columns I like.
Yes,
it.
yes.
Any flower that's it's a foxglove or lupins, I think they look stunning in the garden.
Yeah.
But it's all very easy. I think it's easy stitches. I think you've only got a couple of French knots there, some straight stitch, and it's the colours, that palette of colours. That you don't have to worry about any of the colours. They'll all look lovely together.
Yeah. Really lovely, vibrant threads again to work with on all of these. It's going to give you so much in there. Just little flecks of the gold even just catching the light. You know, they are stunning. But all the elements you get included in that kit again, $15.95, and that's 831294. If you just want a real impact, a cornucopia of colour, then that is the one to go for. 831294. Lovely, lovely kits. It's gorgeous. Right then, Katrina, thank you for that. What are we looking at next, if that's okay?
We're just going to have a little bit on the winter frost, just to show you how to do the organza. So I've got some organza here. So it's woven, but I'm just going to pull the organza on the bias, you know, the stretchy part.
Right.
And I'm going to cut that across just to get a small piece of fabric, and then I'm going to just be a little bit mean with it, and I'm just going to distort the fabric and just till it looks interesting. And then on the winter frost, you're just going to layer lots of layers of organza just to create a colour. So there's a bronze and a white and a purple, and you can have as many layers as you wish, and then just pin that into place.
Right.
And that's the same for morning dew, and the same for the wild garlic. It's the same principle. Take it on the stretchy part, and then you get an uneven fraying. Whereas if you fray the fabric on the straight grain, it just comes out like a fringe on a scarf, and that's not so interesting. So once you've got that there, you're going to add a couple of beads, and you'll have a bead needle in your kit and threaded with the bead thread. And once you've got your beads, now this goes for any kit that's got the beads, put them in a container, and then you can just dip in and you can bring the needle up through there and just add the beads, and you can add as many beads.
You don't want those to end up on the floor.
Oh no, well. Yeah, so you just attach those, and it's the same for the wild garlic, as we'll see in a moment, and you're just going to create the texture just with the beads. There are various sizes there that you can use. So really you could get away with just stem stitch, some beads and a couple of French knots. There's a couple of French knots in the sky and the clouds at the top.
Yeah.
So that's only, you know, a couple of stitches,
right,
just to create a whole design.
What would your... I think I may have asked you before on this one, but again, for starting out with it, because when you get these out of the packaging and you have them all out in front of you laid out as well, what's your sort of golden rule when you're starting out with a project? If you've never done this before, what would experience tell you that you've learned by it was try and do?
Just have a quick glance at the instructions, just because there is a sort of a plan. Yeah. You know, it doesn't, whether you do the plan, you know, you have to do some bits first before other bits.
Yeah.
And then just have a go, and just, you know, I would just say, have a go straight away. If you want to practice a French knot at the side of the work, then fine. But just look at the illustrations and just enjoy the fun, really.
Yeah.
And that's it. And everybody's stitching. If you've never done it before, you always think stitching has to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. And that's what people worry about. What's the back like? Is it, am I doing it? Is it? It's not a very good French knot.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the, and the more you stitch, the easier it gets. And really, who cares what the back looks like?
That's true. That's true. We're not looking at that.
But you know, some people, if they want like counters, a lot of counters, but want it to look like, well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong in that. And so I think just have a go and pick the picture that you just love to do, because that makes you want to start and go.
That's true.
You know, it's not too daunting, and then you're just going to have a go and finish it in an afternoon. These won't take very long at all.
Right, right.
And then once you start stitching and you get that, you don't want to stop stitching. So you haven't got time to make a cup of tea and all that.
That's why everyone, I think they know that, and that's why they've gone for the quartet of them all. I think you're absolutely right with that. But that, you know, it's actually very nice to hear you say that. You know, just enjoy it and go for it and have some fun with it, and not to get hung up, because I think it's the same as either needlework or anything you're doing with a brush or with a pen or whatever it is. Just making that for anything with either blank canvas or blank paper. Sometimes there's that fear factor of wanting to start it because you've got to get it just right because it's going to be on display or it's a gift for somebody, or it's a personal thing, isn't it?
You just worry about it then. Or where am I going to put the organzas? You know, there is an illustration in the wild garlic of where you can place the organzas. So and it doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be, you know, you've got to do it like I've done it. But I've just created a sunny area and some darker colours at the bottom. So you could actually just cut the shapes with the wild garlic and place them over the top.
Yeah, that's the wild garlic one now, the bluebells, isn't it?
That's the one with the bluebells. And these ones are just shapes going over the top, and then you just pin those on, and then you stitch. You'll be able to see the colour through, you know, you'll be able to see the print through the fabric. So you'll still have that guide to work to. So you can really... I would take the pins out. I tack this. It depends how you're going to frame your piece, whether you're going to have it with a square frame and a mount, or whether you want it in a, you know. But you'll definitely be able to have a go at playing around with all the colours. And just if you want to make that larger, you know, you can. And you've got a frame. You know, you can add the colours and just see how the colours are looking within your frame. And then, of course, you've got the little piece that is going to go over. And be attached afterwards. So
really
we'll show you how you work with that. So this is the piece that is the organza that has a print on, and you just treat it exactly the same. Put it in your spring hoop and just stitch, and then you can cut that out either with scissors or melt it out as you wish. But you know, it's going to be attached somewhere on your design towards the end, and you can decide where that's going to go and hold it down with the beads.
Yeah, it's really, that is lovely, that. And do you know, sometimes with colours on a camera, and you don't get the sort of the strength, gets a bit diluted in transit sometimes. And I really, from the monitor I can see, still looks lovely, but you won't beat it from when you actually see it up close. And the word is vivid, you know, because it's very rare you sort of see threads, and you know, the organza certainly has as well, but they really are that vivid that you can't help it. Honestly, the shots like that you see really are going to pack a punch when you see them up close as well. They will not... Certainly if you do get them in a space where you get a bit of sunshine that comes through the kitchen window or goes onto it, and it catches those beads and those elements and the organza, that's when it really comes across. Our producer was saying as well there, she said these are lovely ideas as well, that if you can make them into almost... that you could have sort of potpourri in there, or you could have some different scents in, like lavenders, etc., and add them onto projects.
Oh, yeah, that sounds lovely. Yeah, that
going with almost like seasonal, so like sort of... what was the one you said for winter? Oh, yes, some cloves in there, for example.
That would be lovely.
Or cinnamons, you know, for the winter ones, or what you might go for that sort of Christmas spice.
Yes,
you want
that
to
would be great.
Winter,
that would be great.
But lovely projects to go with. She's very clever, our producers. Very clever.
It reminds me of, you know, when you're doing something like this, I put designs on my fridge. So I use the magnets.
Oh,
you know, like a fridge magnet, and I either make it to keep my needles on, or you know, just as a little something with the colours that I'm using from whatever kit.
Nice.
So I've probably got loads of these, a bit like a little pin cushion. Or you could put that, you know, on the fridge as a decoration, or you could put a little message, or you could actually put herbs and things inside. I think that would be quite nice.
Bit of lavender.
To do.
Help us all have a little sleep. Not that we need anything. We're very calm at the moment with this show. We're very calm. I know we're going to talk about, we've got your book here, which we've not given it a shout to yet, but if you ever do a voiceover for that and an audio book of this, actually, it would be the most relaxing read. I tell you, it'd be lovely. You know, are we okay if I just give you a little mention of your book? Because it is absolutely, as you would expect from Rowandean and everything that Katrina brings, It is absolutely fantastic, you know, and it is really a lovely, 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 lovely book to go through. This is all your hand-stitched landscapes and flowers. And as I mentioned earlier on, Katrina's background, you know, and just her love and passion for flowers and for gardens and for nature, it really, even if you've not done stitch work and you love your gardens and flowers, then this is a book that you'd like maybe to see those in a different format. But there's so much in here. It takes you through everything, you know, different materials, different fabrics, tells you about your yarns as well, and different threads as well. Not only do you have all of this great sort of knowledge about what you're looking at and all those, you've also got 10 different projects as well on top of all of that. So you've got hedgerows in there, there's bluebells in there, there's sunflowers, you've got beautiful poppy fields, you know, some really lovely, lovely projects. So if you're going for the set of 4, and maybe it's your first time seeing a Rowandean show and meeting Katrina with us here on the craft store, then this may be something for yourself to think, do you know what, that will be my next step to answer some of those questions and take us through more projects. You never know when you get the bug. It's only $17.99, and like I say, just lovely book to have on a coffee table as well, to have a look through, maybe out there it's in the conservatory, or again, if you just love your florals and your flowers a different way. So it's the hand-stitched landscapes and flowers, all done by Katrina herself. Look at that with the beautiful butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. 903-483. Brilliant price as well, $17.99. So there's the poppy fields project to work on as well, the Oriental poppies. Look at that with the organza. That absolutely gorgeous. Great hints and tips. I know we've got the card kits available on there, but this may be something you might want to look at and then maybe expanding upon that as well. We've got some of the butterflies there. Look at that. They are lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. And little brooches you could work into. It could be a little, again, with magnets, as you mentioned. They're so nice. And it's your attention to detail. And I know that only comes from a place of knowledge, but that attention to detail, again, with the materials that you use, I think that's the success that you get, isn't it, when you bring all that together?
Yeah, and I hope I don't make it difficult to do. You know, it's not difficult to do, and it's achievable, and that's that you want to sit back and admire it and show off the work that you've done.
Yes.
And that's what these. So using just a few stitches is great.
Yeah,
really,
absolutely.
Really good.
It's lovely. It really is lovely. Are we gonna?
Yeah. Well,
no. Let's come back to you,
well,
Katrina. People they learn a lot more from you than they ever will from me.
I was just going to show how straight stitch is one of the easiest stitches to do, and I'm just going to create some of the bluebells here. So I've got a print and I've got a variegated thread, so that will change as I stitch, and I've just got it in 3 strands, and then I'm just going to go over those lines like so. And then once I reach the top of the flower, then I'm just going to take a stitch and go perhaps in between that stitch, just to make it a little bit stronger colour, and you can go back down over the top. So there won't be every line sort of printed on a piece, you know. No, I will say add more. It's just a guide. You can't have too many lines, as you won't be able to tell while you're stitching. So yeah, straight stitching again, straight stitch here, and straight stitch for leaves. So that's really, there's hardly any, a few French knots further over there.
Right.
And the beads just, you know, the beads are sort of shades of blue and different sizes, and so with the white beads. So those will give you a nice mix for the wild garlic with a few French knots and the blue. And then, of course, the pearlised ones just go on there. So that's done in 6 strands just to make it a little bit stronger. So the 2 stitches together, straight stitch, a couple of French knots, and that's more or less this particular design. But it's very easy to add colour to this. And then I just want to show you some grasses, some cut grasses as well. So that's, you know, it's a shaded thread, great for stitching lavender. It's a lovely shaded thread.
There you see. Now, if Katrina's happy to show you the back of her workings there, we should all be okay to do that.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, in my mind, you know, it's
like
messy,
you said, no one
messy,
sees the back.
But it doesn't matter at all. So, and so, you know, if I was to show or something, it's amazing how many people will look at the back and want to look at the back. But you know,
what is that about? I don't.
You know, I think it's perhaps when you're at school, you're, you know, encouraged to do it more neatly, more precisely, you know. And then if you didn't, you know, undo it. Well, in those days, you know, this is just for fun. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do some grasses.
Lovely.
Here, so this thread is a knitting yarn. I haven't got any knot at the end of this, and I'm using the thread double. And so I'm just going to take a thread. I'll do one over here. So I'm just going to go into the fabric and out. And this time I'm going from the right side, and I'm going to leave a length on the surface, about a couple of centimetres. And then I'm going to stitch a couple of times in the same place. And I'm just going to do once or twice, 3 times maybe. And then you're going to cut the threads, and you're just going to cut those. And then you've got grasses.
Oh, I see. Ah, yeah.
Loose grasses that can be just, if you want to, you can secure them with a little stitch, or I would just leave them and just,
that's nice.
You know, could you imagine it to be reeds at the side of the river, or lots of dried grasses in amongst all the bluebells. So that's quite a nice way of getting a bit more texture
into it.
Texture into it. So that's that one.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Do you know, it's amazing again, the organza just really sets all those threads off in the back from that, isn't it? That texture again, but that colour that you can see. That's when I think you really have the sort of resemblance to like a watercolour, you know, or a beautiful palette that's been put together by an artist in that respect. But it really does, because it's a very subtle, the colours are vivid, but it's just the way that it blends at the back there. You get that really lovely way of the colour play across the whole of it.
New colours appearing with the layers, so you don't have to. It's easy to have a go with that. And you get a lot in the kit, so you'll be able to play around with those colours.
Yeah, well, tell you, you get so much in the kit. Like I say, you won't be wanting for anything. You get plenty that's in there. Is this where are we up to with the bluebells? Oh, really? Almost 70% of the bluebells and wild garlic has now been allocated. That's a real jump from that's been very, very busy in this hour. And I think once you see something demonstrated, it all gives you a better idea. And so if you want to go for that one, grab it now. It's only $14.95, like I say. Lovely, lovely colours on there, and again, you get so much in there. And just as a guide, don't forget, Katrina says it's basically just the guide. Sorry, that you're picking the wrong one up there. Just the guide itself there to sort of work on, but you get so much in there with everything all together, and of course all of your beads. $14.95 itself there for all of that, and 215448. Plenty for you to get going with the course. The website is the place to go to, because that's going to give you all of the kits. Maybe some you've not seen on the show yet, but they're all in there. And again, the other thing that I always find about Rowandean is that the price points are really, really good. Look at your 5-star reviews on there. So when you start getting price points in there that are under £15, under £14 for projects, and you've got 5-star reviews next to them, you know you've got something here that's going to give you a lot of enjoyment, a lot of fun, and when it's all done, a lot of satisfaction as well to sort of look on. Really lovely, lovely projects as ever from Rowandean. They're all there, of course, on all the w's.thecraftstore.com. Make sure you get those into your basket. We've only got around about sort of 8 or 9 minutes left, Katrina. So anything you can share with us now to take us through? I'm going to show you this is on the one that's called Morning Dew. All right. I'm going to show you a couple of other stitches and how you could get a little bit of texture in there. You know, it's got this. It has a print exactly the same as the other ones. But I'm going to show you this stitch over here. It's called thorn stitch. So this is, you work a central post to the stitch. So you do as if the stem. And then you bring the needle out at the top. And then you just go over. You're just going to go over that post to the other side. And then you're going to bring the needle out the opposite side. And you're going to go over that one. Oh, right, I see. All right, so that's like the first bit. Then if you want to make it quite like a cow parsley or a plant similar to that, you're just going to repeat that each time. So you're getting wider as you go out. The threads on the top
are more or less level, so you're getting almost like a triangular shape. And then you could put beads or French knots on the top of that.
Again, like you said earlier, it's amazing how quickly they come together.
It is, and you know, it's just building it, and it's sometimes nice to introduce other stitches, so then you can just then go down the stem, and then you can make as if it's got leaves then. And there are lots of variations. Once you know a stitch, you know there's loads of different things you could go over the stone with different colours. You know, you could add beads in that. You know, so once you know the basis of this kind of stitch, you can. It's easy to do. And then the other one that's very similar is you can add some fly stitches in. So this time you work. This can be done without the hoop, but you bring the needle opposite, and then you're going to bring the needle down in between the 2 points, and then you're just going to tuck the thread underneath, and it forms more like a Y.
Oh, I see.
Right, so that stem can be really long, or it can be quite short, and you can build up the colours.
It's nice. Actually, this is one that's sort of got that deeper red.
So that deep red.
Yeah, the sort of the Merlot. Well, maybe it's the alcohol there side of things coming out there, but a deep red, isn't it?
A deep red, and that's right, because it's almost an imaginary garden, I suppose, with the colours. But you can imagine the early morning mist, you know, and the flowers again. They're easy to add, and it's got quite a nice project. You could keep adding. You could make this design a lot bigger. But you've got the basics on the front, you know, the basics in the instructions. And then we'll just do one more.
Yeah, no, they are lovely. Have you ever showed a photograph of your garden?
No, well, no. Well, if you'd seen it a few weeks ago, you wouldn't have believed all the... It was looking a bit sorry for itself, but it's got better. I've worked at it.
I bet when it's in bloom, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's good. It will be better. It will be better.
It will be better.
It's definitely a work in progress, but it's getting there.
It's so nice, though. So nice.
So in the design, you'll also get a little piece of fabric that is a silk fabric.
Yeah, I noticed that one is different from the organza
different
in there.
colour.
It's the silk.
So I've just put that in. So just do a bad circle. Don't be good at it.
That's really soft.
And then you can add. Just let me find a thread. So.
I knew this hour was going to happen, but this hour has flown by again, and yeah, I think everyone's watching is hopefully a lot more relaxed than they were an hour ago.
Yeah.
And chill with it and to go there, but it is really everything that we said. You know, it's such a lovely pastime as well, isn't it? This.
It is. It's something you can take with you. You can sit in the garden. You can talk to people. You know, it's nothing. You're not doing it in that isolation. It's just a take it, play. You know, if you're going on holiday or, you know, at some point, you know, if you take it with you somewhere, and but it's something you can pick up and put down without having lost your way. And you've got everything to do it. You know, to complete it, and that's nice. You haven't got to go and buy a little piece of this and a little piece of that. No, everything's there. It's all there to play with.
Yeah, which is perfect. It really is absolutely gorgeous. That's the one if you want to go for the morning dew. And it really is absolutely gorgeous, so pretty. But they all are. I mean, you could do a lot worse than getting quite a few of these kits, really, because they all bring something to the party with them. But this one is $14.95, 294. 611 if you would like to go for the Flower Festival Morning Dew kit. Lots of lovely colours, lovely techniques as well to work on, but would work really nicely on those ones. Absolutely gorgeous as well. Just going to, are we going for just to give people an update on the set of 4, is that right? Okay, almost 80%. Really popular indeed there for this one. So if you have yet to purchase this one, go for it now, because not only are you going to be getting 4 great projects to be working on, but 4 that really do have their own characters about this. Loads of techniques across the board that you'll be working on across all 4 of those different ones. And again, when you put them up collectively, it's really obvious to see that you've got autumn, spring, summer and winter, and they look absolutely beautiful. Just as we saw earlier on with some of the ideas and some of the examples that people have sent in, that once you framed these, they are a real feature for any household. We said that at the very beginning of the show when we showed them the ones we've got here on display on the set. They look fabulous. They're really homely, but as we said, the materials that have been used in here, be it the beads, be it the organza, be it the thread, they really all work differently, independently, and yet collectively, when you catch the light, they are absolutely stunning. Great gifts to receive, great gifts to make for people as well. So if you want to go for that, that's where your saving is. Of course, in the set of 4, it's only £39.80. You've got that £4 saving off as well, don't forget. 80% of the stock gone, so there's a lot of people have gone, yep, this is a lovely, lovely price and a lovely, lovely, a whole plethora there of techniques to go through. 355 431 if you'd like to go for the 4 kits there, of course, which are beautiful. Spring, summer, winter, and we've also got autumn in there. They are absolutely beautiful. A couple of others as well, just again to give you an update with. We had these lovely lupins, those one that they've been really, really busy. That's the one that gives you all that lovely height in the garden with all that colour. Well, the lupins kit is there, $14.95. Very, very busy again for these. 438560. Also, a little cheeky freedom for you there. Then the $13.46 as well. That, of course, don't forget, includes your postage and your packaging also. So really good offer on those for you if you want to get that one into your basket. The bluebells and the wild garlic has now just gone limited stock, 215448. If you want to get that one now, grab it whilst it's there, but I don't think it'll be around for too much longer. $14.95 only. Really, really beautiful kit, that one as well, if you want to go for the bluebells and the wild garlic. Last but not least, we mentioned the cards, 6 projects in that particular price, which is phenomenal actually, for under £20. Look, $19.95, you get all of your cards, you get your envelopes, and of course you get everything else that you'll need in that lovely, lovely gift. 778115. Katrina, thank you so much indeed. When are you back with us?
Next month.
Next month?
Next month.
Well, watch this space, you would say, sometime next month.
I can't remember the date.
Well, listen, thank you so much for today as well. And thank you for your company as well. Really hope you've enjoyed that and you found that a nice, relaxing, yet educational hour. Right, everybody, get ready for another fantastic hour. There's a clever boy with the clever prince. Derek is in the studio, everybody. Get ready. Then we got the Fairy Hugs one-day special and then Canvas Corp.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company. Good afternoon. I'm just trying to remember which day of the week it is. It's only Tuesday, isn't it? Wow. We're doing well, aren't we? Bit cold at the moment, I think, if you noticed, but don't worry. After the snow and the wind is all gone, the sunshine will be back again, and that will be it all the way through to October. I wish it's going to go up and down, isn't it? Let me tell you, this hour, it's all about down, down, down for your prices in this. And actually, it is about only 1, 2, 3... Is there only 4 items on this show, basically, and it's all clever prints for the next hour. And here is one clever lady who did all of the illustrating for what you are about to see, because she is amazing. The one and only Emma Blake, good afternoon.
Hello, I like that introduction.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's well deserved. Welcome back. How are you?
I'm all right.
You are the creator of these gorgeous lovelies, aren't you?
I am.
This all comes out of your head, doesn't it?
It does. I didn't know it was all in there, to be honest. It does. I dreamt up these girls, and years ago, when I was a kid, I seen these long ornaments of women, and they had words and things in the dress.
Yeah.
And that's where this kind of came from. Obviously, they don't look like the ornament, because I haven't sculpted them, but that's where this kind of came from. And I thought if I put the words with them, like feel-good words, and I was thinking, obviously, lockdown, people on their own, I thought some nice mindfulness words.
Yes.
And the mindfulness girls were born.
And that needs to continue, isn't it? We need to stay mindful, doesn't it? Because actually, coming out of all of this can almost be as stressful as being in it in the first place.
People again.
I know. Let's look at your fine work then, shall we? Because what we've got is, hello, 2 words here on the screen. Sorry, I'll point to them. They're down there. Half price, Emma Blake.
Yes.
What's going on here?
Half price, buy one, get one free.
That's
half
pretty
price.
cool, isn't it? It's a pick and mix, so you choose any 2 and you just pay for one of those 2. It's as simple as that. So you could do that over and over again. Well, I say over and over again, as far as the stock will go, because I take it that once the stock here has gone, I don't think we'll be seeing any more for
I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't deal with that bit. I just do the drawing and the playing bit, the demonstrating, and they deal with the figures. So
You're not getting any word, Casey, are you, that there's any more beyond this? We haven't heard anything that there's any more stock beyond this. So grab this as your pick and mix. Now, talk me through these lovely ladies, Emma, as we see them. Let's start up at the top, shall we? Because I love these, because these are all full of mindful words as well. So let's travel the world first.
Yeah, travel the world. Obviously, we can't travel the world, but so many people already have. And I thought during lockdown things, they could get the photographs out and they could journal it and use the mindfulness skills as a way to document it. I mean, it's not only travel the world, it's... I'm going to look for mine, I can't
travel through life as well, really, isn't it?
Enjoy, travel
hope,
the world,
shine.
time will heal, and it was all about wonder and joy, hope, shine. This one was the very first one that I drew.
Oh, was it? She's got lovely hair, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's got a fabulous hair.
She's got lockdown hairdo as well, doesn't she? You see, she hasn't been to a salon for a wee while,
no.
But she's styling it out very nicely. Then this one, give it your everything.
Yeah, give it everything. She's got her eyes closed. I wanted to give them so they look different. I wanted them to have the long hair and things, but I thought with the eyes closed, and I thought obviously the time will heal and things like that, she could be an angel.
Oh yeah, she could, couldn't she? Yes. So, and you've got the stars there, and you've got the hope in the hearts and everything else. I love that. So it could be looking back or looking forward, actually, indeed, that one, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think, actually, going back to travel the world for a second, I think, like, journaling holidays that you've had and never really got round to journaling.
That's
Now's
what I
a
was
good
thinking.
time
Now
to
is
do
the
it.
perfect time, because everyone was stuck in.
Before we get going again, because once we get going, there'll be no stopping us. I think most of us will be forever on holiday, won't we?
We'll have vanished for 6 months.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Last one out. Could you just turn the lights out, please? Give yourself a break.
Yes.
Is this one? How cute is this? I love the shapes in this, Emma.
Yeah, there's plenty of background stamps as well, but they're all made to fit inside the dresses, so the words fit inside the dresses as well, going back to the ornament. This one's got a halo with it, because I thought Christmas angels. Obviously, it's not Christmas, but there's a halo in there, in elements that you could make at Christmas if you wanted to, but also angels for, anything, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guardian angels,
completely.
Angel watching over you.
And the next one here, this is called Explore. I love this. So these you can are these designed to be wings as well?
Yeah, the wings.
Okay, so they can go with any of our
the
characters.
girls, mix and match wings.
Yeah.
These are more like the angel wings.
Yeah.
But they also make great for Halloween.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
So you've got, but they also make a fantastic flower. And one of my design teams made it into an oyster.
Oh, that's a good
idea.
Yeah.
Another one's used as an umbrella.
You can make them as great big Vegas showgirl kind of costumes as well, couldn't you? That would be quite cool. And then we've got Believe in Yourself here.
Yeah.
And those wings are more butterfly wings, aren't they?
More butterfly wings.
Spread your wings and fly.
Definitely. Obviously, you don't have to use any of the wings with the girls. You can put paintbrushes in the middle of them, rusty nails, take it to your steampunk, take it to your pretty.
Make your own butterfly.
Make your own butterflies, everything. Anything goes.
Very, very busy on the phone lines already for this. Now, listen, the reason why we've gone through those quite carefully and slowly and deliberately is because it's pick and mix. So it's any two of these stamp sets for just £10.99, which is half price, where you are getting two stamp sets for the price of one. So you don't have to just choose one, because for every one you buy, you just pick another one and that one comes along for the ride, which is brilliant. You can do that as many times as you like. It is very, very busy on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at all. If you can use the website, which is, hang on, remind me, thecraftstore.com. That's the first time I've said that. If I do say the name that we used to be, would you slap me verbally, please, and just shout at the telly? Because this is my first shift back. But so far, so good. I've managed 6 minutes and I haven't done it. £10.99 then if you want to go for that pick and mix. And they are wonderful because you can mix and match them with each other as well. So the lovely ladies and all of the background stamps as well, they all kind of work beautifully together to tell the story. And the story could be the front of a card. It could be journaling. It could be all kinds of projects. It could be decor. It just could be an inspirational message that you want to write for yourself above the bed that says, do it, do it, do it. Whatever it might be, you can achieve anything. This is the year to achieve everything as well, isn't it? Isn't it? This is the year to go, well, hey, I've dropped a stone this year.
I was going to say, you look very
I've dropped
slim.
a stone this year. I needed to do that, you know, to be beach body ready.
I need to lose about 6.
By 2024, when we can go to a beach again. That would be lovely. Right, next up. we have got your paper and collage collection. So 13 sheets of pattern paper and 8 designer cards. Talk me through these, Emma, if you will, my darling.
These are your backing papers. I want to say 120 GSM. And they're not cardstock weight, the papers, and they're not rice paper.
No.
They're that in between, so they work for everything.
Yes.
I have done fabric transfer with the papers before. So you can transfer your image onto fabric.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
love it.
The work for everything really is back and paper. So if you want to make cards, you want to do scrapbooking, if you want to do construction and things with them, just decoupage them on a thicker card.
Yeah. Oh, I love the way you say decoupage. Do it again.
Decoupage.
Decoupage. Oh, I like it. Lovely. You make it sound so posh.
Do you think? I was going to say I'm now northern posh now.
Oh, it's lovely. I want you to say it all afternoon. Look at that. That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, they're quite funky. I mean, obviously they'll go with these girls and you can take the girls quite muted and things, but as well I wanted them to be quite funky.
So 13 of the pattern papers.
Yeah.
And then 8 of the designer cards. So what's the difference between the paper and the... Oh, I like that.
This card...
It's my maths homework there.
Oh, it would never make sense I did that. It would never in a million years.
Yeah, is that the equation to life in there somewhere?
Yeah, it is. And not only that, the music notes, I've done them myself as well.
Oh, have you?
I'd love to hear somebody play it.
On a recorder. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
I bet it's the next masterpiece.
Oh, yeah, it'd be beautiful. So tell me about the card.
The mixed media card stock.
This is much more substantial.
It is.
Yeah.
This will take anything at all. You can work over the top of this, add your acrylics, add your watercolours.
Is that your English homework on that one?
Yep, lots of words. I did get them all checked. I think they're all spelt right.
Oh, very good. They're all clean.
And
They're
then
all for a family show.
So you've got all your words.
Colour makes me happy. Lots of kisses and butterfly wishes. Just start. I'm not crazy. Not all the time, anyway. You could use all the iterations of that, couldn't you? Oh, look, there's your maths homework again, but in card this time.
Yes, and
love that, in monochrome.
It's really, really nice, but you can add your colour over the top of it as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you've got your grayscale, but then you can take it as bright as you want.
I'm doing this action with my finger, which means that anything you could spritz on there is going to look absolutely perfect, isn't it? All of your
You could use your brushes.
Yes.
Yes.
You know me, I can never remember the names of them. But anything you could spray at this. I love that. So you've got versions of the pattern papers, but in cards there, but in monochrome, so that you can add your own colour there. So it's 8 cards. And what was the GSM of the card, Emma?
280, I want to say, but it might be 220.
Okay.
280. I think it's 280.
Okay. Plus, you've then got your 13 patterned papers as well. Oh,
I've gone through so many of these papers.
I'm not surprised.
I love them.
Look, aren't they awesome? So many different things that you can do with them, so many elements, so much snippability as well. They'd be awesome for adding to multimedia projects as well, wouldn't they? Mixed media projects is what I mean.
I've done a lot of mine into journals and things, and I've cut the mixed media papers, but I've also cut.
That one's flown away. It'll come back, don't worry.
I die cut elements out of the papers as well, and then you can layer them up and do what you want with them.
I love these two. So the one with the hearts on it, I absolutely love, and this one with almost like, I don't know, it's almost like marks in a cave.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? It's
that's
like,
what I was going. That's what was in my head anyway.
I love it. Right, again, listen, I've got more to show you. There are already 4 items on this show, but there's so much more to see. But take advantage because, look, there's a £9 saving there. So usually £19.99. Today, just £10.99. It's very, very busy across the board. The website and the phone lines are both going bonkers for this. I'm not surprised at all. Right, wait till you see what we've got coming up next, because this... Now, I'm just waiting for the details to come up. I want to just be fresh in my mind and just know. Right, OK, so it is both of these die sets that we are getting for. Now, just look at these dies and just look at how jam-packed. I mean, I've seen a lot of dies in my time, but I'm not quite sure I've ever seen so many that are so diverse and so jam-packed into one die. I mean, there's not like a spare millimetre in there where you could have got another one, is there?
No, I draw quite a few, and I think I'm a bit of a challenge for the boss when she comes to put them all on sheets. And she's amazing. She gets so many on, so I get them all. But, I mean, these, you've got your words, you've got your angel, dragonfly, you've got shapes. I mean, the hearts.
Oh.
The hearts, and they're all hand drawn. They're not just made smaller from one image, so they're all unique.
They're funky. They're really, really lovely. And we are getting both sets of the dies as well. So that's how the set one die cut. And there's the other one.
Yeah, and that flower is just...
a little nod to Christmas in there, but a lot of nod to spring and summer and lots more in there as well. Half price. So really, for this $19.99, it should be one set. But you're getting two. But only as long as, obviously, the stock is there right now. So completely and utterly fill your boots. Both of those die sets. How many dies is it all together? 26 individual dies.
That is a lot of metal.
That's ridiculous for $19.99. Yeah. It just doesn't happen.
I mean, when you cut them out, obviously we've got them inside, the hearts inside of each other. If you look, if they were all on separate, you'd need an A4 bit of paper to get them all on.
Of course you would. Can I show you some... Just some samples from for things that have been in the show.
There's so many samples. I couldn't even bring them all.
No, I'm not surprised. They are amazing. I mean, look at that. That's using the hearts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautifully to create a big mandala.
That's Jules. It's lovely, isn't it?
So
I did say I was
cool.
going to say I'll give her the idea, but I didn't.
It's lovely. It's lovely. And just looking and using all of the elements from everything that we've seen so far, the die cuts, the stamp sets, everything. I mean, just look at what you can create. And the thing is, it looks so real and authentic, and it's got character and it's got feeling.
Yeah,
and it's not twee, it's great fun, it's got great diversity. You can really throw colour at this, and it just loves it, doesn't it?
You really can. I mean, you can keep it to your creams and your browns and make it very... I mean, you could put them in frames and things like your Guardian Angel frames and keep them for home decor. Or you can make them like a girl band, like this one in the end, all bright colours.
Yeah. I just
Girls'
love it.
night out.
I love everything about this because I think it's really nice. Again, you can make your own pieces of decor as well for various parts of the house. This is Denise using the wing stamps there. And she's called this Make Clam. Which is very, very clever. I love it. Right, OK, so if you want the double die set... half price, $19.99, 412044. Madly busy. I'm not surprised because it's the best part of what, 30 dies in there, which is ridiculous, for just $19.99. You buy one. These are the two die sets, by the way. So basically, you buying one and the other one is coming for free. But as long as the stock goes, it's as simple as that. It's here for the taking right now. 412044 is your item number. Now, here's another one. I just need to double check with the graphics when they come on, just to make sure, because this is. I saw this. I've seen it written down. And I looked on the website and everything, and I was like, no, hang on, there must be something. Yeah. There must be something that I'm missing here. There's no way that you could have three gorgeous designer stencils like this and only pay £10.97. But it seems to be happening right now.
Yep.
All three of those, £10.97, but you're going to have to be quick. That's the only thing. You will have to be quick. There'll be people who want to watch this later on, rewind, and might not be so lucky.
Well, yeah, I'll
get
them now. I'm a bit neurotic when it comes to I need everything now.
Yeah.
I'm there 1 minute past the hour.
Well, and the thing is here, we don't have to make our choices either.
No, you get all three.
And I think sometimes choice is a bad thing.
Choices are very bad. You need everything
you just then
all
have
the
to
time.
choose everything, don't you?
Yeah.
But these are lovely. Again, you've kept those really, really lovely hearts, which, I mean, I don't know how many hearts there are. Let's say 10 or 15 like hearts there are on there. They're all different.
They are. They're all hand drawn. Everything. It's quite important that I keep it all organic.
Yeah.
I like the difference in them. I mean, the flowers and the spots, they're all hand-drawn as well, so every single one is different. And they don't change it unless they need to move something over so they can get the cut lines in. It's all unique. Each one's unique, but they're all cut out lovely as well, so it can be individual.
I love stencils because there's so many, you've got so much flexibility.
Yeah.
And because of the designs you've got here, they're universal, aren't they, really?
They are.
You can use them with anything, for anything, you know, whether it's decorating the outside of something, or whether it's for decor, whether it's for a card, whether it's for scrapbooking, journaling, whatever it might be.
Jelly plate, everything.
You will always have these next to you, won't you, going, right, they're the ones, because they're the ones that feel distinctive as well. They're not the ones that it feels like everyone else has. Do you know what I mean?
That's what these were drawn for. These were to go with the basics. I did some with leaves on as well and things. And they are the ones that I keep out most to use all the time because they're a great background. I mean, even on just brown paper.
Yeah.
Make your own wrapping paper. Just quickly spray through it.
Definitely.
Go
Oh, yeah,
for
get
it.
the old spritzing
Yeah,
finger
spray.
going again. That's good exercise, that, isn't it? I wonder how many calories you burn doing that.
Not very
spritzing.
many, I don't know.
530-248 is your item number there. Look at that. I mean, it's basically, again, it's a half-price deal, pretty much so, isn't it? £10.97. And you're getting all three of the stencils here, so you're not having to choose one, the other, or 2 out of 3, or anything like that. You get all 3 of those as well. You know you're going to use them. They've got usability written all over them, haven't they? And they're distinctive. 530-248. It is madly busy on the website, on the app, and the telephone lines as well. Thank you for your patience. Hang on in there. Remember, when you're calling us, you're only calling us down here in wherever we are, North Oundle. Yes, Oundle. It's a lovely little place. It's near Peterborough, so it's not like you're calling the other side of the world or anything like that. Anyway, my darling Emma, you created all of this, so over to you.
I'm going to work on a circle. This is the Dolly Dimples mixed media card as well, and it works fabulous for everything. I use it all the time anyway, but I'm going to start off by doing some masking off. I don't do it very often because I'm messy. I've already got it all over there.
No, it's good though, because you show us how we can be as well.
Yeah,
I
should
like
show
that.
you how not to do it. This is
No,
how you
but
don't
I love
do
watching
this.
you work, because you say, actually, you know what? Well, you know, this is how I do it.
Yeah, well, if it's an easier way to do it, I'm going to find it.
Of course, absolutely.
So,
The journey's as much of the fun anyway, isn't it?
yeah, I totally agree with that. Finding out, I love experimenting and finding out what things can do more. I mean, I've done this on a pencil case as well. I've used them to do fabrics, and that's the one I'm going to use.
That's a good idea, actually, is if you've got like a plain kind of pleather or whatever pencil case or a fabric pencil
Decorate your
case.
shopping bags. We all need the shopping bags, don't we,
Yeah.
now? So it may as well be pretty.
That's true. Yeah, because some of them are really, really plain, aren't they?
Boring.
Well, yeah.
Everything needs
That was
to be,
the word I wanted, really.
everything needs to be bright pink.
Of course it does.
With flowers and girls on.
Why not?
Butterfly girls and flowers.
I want to stamp these all over these. You know, we laugh about these all the time when we're in this set over here that we're in front. It's to stop the reflection. That's why we leave a pair of oven gloves here. But I want to stamp the mindful ladies all over. We should decorate them, shouldn't we? We are a craft channel, so
You could do.
that would keep me quiet, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't use a craft paint on your oven gloves unless it's on the other side that you're
No,
not going to
that's
touch
true.
it.
But these are purely for decoration purposes.
Yeah, decoration
isn't it?
need painting. But I think you could use your craft sprays.
Oh,
your
get your
fabric
spritzing
sprays.
fingers. Yeah.
I think you could.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
sure,
know
but
if
I think
this
you
oven
could.
works, you know.
Right, so I've cut out 2 of the girls on just to print a paper, and then I don't know which way I'll use these ones. And then, so I've got the mask on that one, her there, and then I've got the mask on her, and then I'm going to stamp the spiky wings.
Which can also be. Now,
Oysters.
what was that pun? What was that pun earlier?
Oysters?
That Denise did. Oh yeah, she didn't.
Oh, it was clam, wasn't it?
I'm going to find
Something
it.
to do with the clam.
Yes, she called it. Make clam. But you could say keep clam, couldn't you, instead of keep calm? Which keep clam and carry on. I love clam. It's a lovely word, isn't it? Anyway.
So there we are, and that looks terrible. And this is my thing when I was masking off.
Yeah.
I never used to use like a double semi-permanent adhesive. Now I do, and when you take them off, they don't move. It works. Look at that.
So you do it first time rather than third time.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So and then on these stamps, you get absolutely loads and loads of little backgroundy ones. I'll show you where we're going, actually. That's probably a better idea. That's the kind of thing where I'm going. So all I did was, I wasn't too careful about where I was stamping these. I just kind of went with it because I wasn't bothered if some were big, some were smaller, whatever.
Just to let you know, as I know, 1 or 2 of you are having difficulties checking out on the website, so that means that the telephone lines are very, very busy right now. Thank you so much. Do stick with it because you'll be answered in the order that you called in as well. So keep your place where you are and we will get to you as quickly as we can. But there is a few minutes wait there. But it's fine because we can all watch Emma while we're... do we listen to hold music when we're on the phone to Hochanda?
Yeah.
To the craft store, I beg your pardon. Oh, I've done it! Oh, it took 22 minutes and I've done it to the
Is there a
craft
swear
store.
jar?
I just did it. Just do it. I don't know whether we have hold music or I'm sure we probably will.
You do have hold music.
Anyway, just carry on watching, Emma.
So it doesn't have to be perfect. I've gone all the way around, and if it's perfect, then it makes me head hurt, so I just keep it not perfect. What I am going to do, though, is on this one I've used the little flower stamps. I'm going to pop these back over, and I'm going to use a stencil on this one, and then I'll move to that one, because you don't want to sit and watch us colour everything in. Well, you might do, but...
Listen, I don't mind.
No, well, I'd be here for... You'd lose us completely if I started colouring in. I'd start just saying random words.
Welcome to the club. That's what I do for a living.
Oh, no, I'm ridiculous. It would be like mouse, chicken, just random stuff. You ask us a question and I wouldn't have a clue. So I'm going to mask it all off again. And then I'm going to take the hearts. You see the state of my stencils? They've been on the jelly plate and everything.
Look at that.
Fabulous. I like them when they're dirty.
Just to let you know that 20% of the stencils have already sold out. I'm not surprised at all, because remember, you get all 3 of the stencils there. Check them out, of course, on the website at £10.97. This was always going to be a busy hour anyway, not helped by 1 or 2 little technology issues in the background, but speak to our team. If you're having any issues, just speak to the team. It is busy on the phone lines, but we really appreciate you waiting.
Oh, the call centre is super helpful.
They are, they're amazing.
Yeah, they all know me off by heart.
I'd go up and help if I thought I'd be any use up there.
No,
but,
I'd be absolutely useless as well. How do you do this? I don't know. I can't even send an email. I haven't a clue. But give us some paints and I'll show you how to use them.
Yeah.
There we go. I've got some of the hearts, and then obviously it's not going to go on because...
Oh, look at that depth now you've got. It looks like they're on stage, doesn't it? They're just ready to perform their big number.
It does. Oh, there could be. There could be girl band, couldn't there?
Yeah, they could, yeah.
Right, move all that out of the way. Now, each one of the girls has got words, and all the words, so give yourself a break, we'll go with. Actually, I'm going to move on to this one, because, say that one, Time Will Heal? I've added in there. That could be a song, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Where's me thing gone? Are they?
It'd be quite a slow song there. It'd be too slow for us.
I don't know, you could make it.
Remix. Yeah, that's true. It could have a bit of rapping in it, couldn't it?
Remix one.
Hey, now, because you have such a lovely accent as well. Where are you from?
Just outside Newcastle.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So I think with a Geordie rap, I think that could work.
No.
Yeah, no, it would.
No.
Yeah, it would. We'll work on it together, Emma.
Right. No, I'm tone deaf.
Yeah, but rapping's just talking.
Break windows. I can't even talk that well.
Rapping's just talking. Well, you are right now on the telly. So what's the difference?
Fair enough, I'm not doing that. No, I started singing in the house and the bird kind of sings along. And it sounds
you've got
terrible.
is it my... No, you haven't got a minor bird, have you?
I've got a parrot, Conye.
Ah.
Yeah, and
Does he talk?
Yeah, but he sings along and I keep thinking that bird would not be how I sing. All these other birds go tweet, 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 nice, and he's rah, rah, and he just sings along with us and I think, oh.
They copy what they hear, I hear.
Yeah, honestly, I think they probably would. So this one says, give it your everything, give yourself a break. All the words fit in, all the little stamps fit in as well. See, I'm getting all muddled up. See, this was tidy. And all I did was look at it.
I know, this is like a very small speck of the complete collection that you must have in your life at home.
I've been collecting craft stuff since I was about 12.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. And
is that a separate house situation going on?
I'm just getting a shed put up.
Are you?
Eventually, it's been in my sitting room. I'm not going to stay in it for storage.
Oh, okay, right.
No, I'm staying in the house. Well.
Oh, okay.
But my shed has been in my sitting room since January.
Ah.
And now it is built. It's got a floor. But now that means I have to tidy everything into it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, when you live in organised chaos, you do know where everything is.
I do know.
Roughly speaking, don't you?
And
You know in which area.
This is the thing. Christopher, my little one, will tell you that I know where everything's at. I know if he's been in my room, mind.
Oh, really? You're one of those people that can spot a speck of dust on the moon?
No. No, but I know if he's moved any of my craft stuff.
Okay, right.
I don't know the housework. No.
Is he into a bit of crafting then?
Christopher likes to craft, yeah.
How old is he?
He's 11.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. He's done some Facebook Lives and things with us.
Really?
Yeah.
What's his thing then, Emma?
He likes the jelly plate. He likes
Oh,
to
does
draw.
he?
He likes to draw comics and things as well, and monsters. Cool. He's always kind of drawn what's going on in his life. And when he was toilet training, I had so many pictures of people sitting on the toilet.
Oh, really?
And he was, they're on my fridge still. Oh, they were brilliant.
Emma, do you want to talk to the future?
The future?
We've had an email from Sharon who's calling us, who's emailing us from the future because she's in Australia.
Oh, hi,
it's already
Sharon. I thought
probably
you would be
about
asleep by
3
now.
in the morning or something. She's staying awake very, very late in Australia and she's loving everything. The stamps, the stencils, everything.
She needs to get to sleep. Sharon. I was talking to her before I came on.
Aha.
Yeah, she's lovely, Sharon. She was sending us sunsets in Australia.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing like rubbing it in, is there?
I know. Well,
Sharon's
we've got the sun, haven't we? We've just got nowhere near the temperatures.
I know.
If you look at what it's like outside, I mean, I can sort of vaguely see to a doorway to the outside world from where I'm standing at the moment. And it's a lovely looking day today.
Yeah, but as soon as you go outside...
absolutely Baltic.
It really is.
We had snow yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, I woke up to snow.
I know.
I wasn't best pleased.
I left the house yesterday to go and do a bit of what they call work, and I was like, "Oh, there's snow in my garden." What's that all about?
It's very rude, isn't it? This
Very
time
rude.
of year.
I blame it on being able to wear shorts on something like, was it like Wednesday or Thursday or something? I got my legs out, and that's it. Surefire way to make it rain or snow.
Anyway, there we go. That's that. And for the background, all I did was I just I went in with a yellow. And this is another thing, adding shadow to things can really, really make things pop. So I would go in with a dark after that. And just kind of washes out into the yellow.
You can make little decorations for their costumes and all sorts with the background stamps, can't you?
There's one girl there. She's made a 3D girl with it and she's decorated with all the little stamps and things. One of the DT. She's next to...
This one?
No, she's standing up. It's just the dress is like...
oh, this one?
Yes.
Yes, darling, of course.
You could have all them on a string.
Have a little look
and have
at
little
this.
fairies in the garden.
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
put them
that'd
on
be nice,
lights.
wouldn't it? That's cool, isn't it? That's using all of the... is that using the... Oh, that's using the words from the stamp as well, isn't it? That's not the paper with the words in it already, isn't it? Because there's...
No, I don't think
She's
so.
used the words from the
she's used
stamp sets. Very clever. Who's done that?
That.
Claire.
Claire, yes.
Claire, I love it. I love the wings.
Right, and what I've done on this one is I've made a little slit there before I went ahead and I've cut one of the flowers out in... I think that's one of the backing papers I've used. And then in the black. And then what I'm going to do is slide it in. So the little slit. See, I'm going to slide it in. And I love those flowers.
They're so cool, aren't they?
I know they're mine, but this flower is just... I just love it. But then onto there, and you've got your birthday card.
Oh, gosh, look at how that pops now.
Yeah, and then obviously you've got words in the die cuts as well. This one's relax. So you've got give it your everything, give yourself a break, take time, heal, and then you can add relax in there as well.
If you haven't seen those die sets yet, by the way, the details are on the screen for. You need to hop, skip and jump to the website.
Yeah,
and
the
go and have a
dies
look.
are fab prices. I was a bit shocked
They're
when I seen
half
them.
price. It's like 27 different dies, I think it is, between those sets, and you're only paying for one set. Normally $39.98 for the two sets. Today, both of the die sets, and they're so usable as well, especially if you're going for the stamps or anything else on the show. At $19.99, ridiculous, half price, ridiculous. We've got a picture from Yvette. Thank you, Yvette. Here it is. And she used the stamps in her journal.
Oh, fab. Yes, I've got a full journal of the Mindfulness Girls.
That's such a
I
good idea.
love it.
Can I just go in and read that? Inhale, take time, breathe. Courage, start, inhale, breathe. Oh, it's like a little meditation lesson, all in words there, isn't it? Move forward,
that's
dream,
good.
explore, love, inhale, breathe, and believe in yourself. Do you know, it's a really good message to send to yourself as well, funnily enough, because when you see that on a regular basis, those kind of words, it does actually go in eventually.
It does. I think we all need to be less hard on ourselves.
Yes, and I think sometimes you've got to be ready to hear certain messages as well. And I think sometimes just seeing them regularly kind of makes you go, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Why am I stressing about stuff I can't do anything about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. My boyfriend keeps saying to me, the most laid-back person I know. Like, he just don't care, and he's like worries if he's a minute late. But anyway, I've got some of the mixed media paper, and what I've done is I've started adding colour.
Just before you do, Emma, if it's okay, I'm just going to jump in very, very quickly, because we're really, really busy across the board. And for anyone that's joined late, because we're halfway through the show, I just want to remind you what's on the show, because basically everything is, if not half price, it's just like an amazing, amazing deal. Now, there are 5 different stamp sets here of the Mindfulness Girls there. They're all clear stamps. They're amazing, big, big stamps. And with the characters, you've got lots and lots of background stamps as well. They are awesome. The first one up here is Travel the World, which is really, really lovely. Lots of inspirational words and sayings and meanings in there as well. Time will heal on that one. Very, very important one, I think, as well. These are on a pick and mix, by the way. So any 2 for that £10.99, which normally £10.99 would be 1. But today, you pick and mix any 2 out of the 5. And for every one you buy, you'll get another one free. It's just as simple as that. Simple as that.
I love a buy one, get one free.
I know, I do as well. You can't resist it, can you?
No.
This one is Give It Your Everything. So that's got that lovely stylised heart in it as well. Again, lots and lots of usable elements in the background as well. The other words in there say, don't be... Can you see me? I tried to read it on the screen.
Don't be hard on yourself.
I'm going to walk up to the
don't
telly
keep
and have a
hurtful
look.
people in your life.
That's it.
Yeah.
Don't keep what?
Hurtful people in your life.
Hurtful people in your life.
Yeah.
That's a good message as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because I think too many of us do. There's always that one friend that says too much when you should just say no.
Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah. I think
teenagers.
Quality's more important than quantity sometimes as well, isn't it? I think sometimes we have this obsession with this like and tick culture and whatever, that we should have massive numbers, and actually, heart and soul, it's probably a smaller select bunch, isn't it?
Yeah, I think teenagers.
Next up, I bet you were a great teenager.
I said a lot of things I probably shouldn't say. I still do.
Well, it's all right.
Yeah.
It was all before the internet, Emma, it's fine. Well, it probably wasn't for you, actually. It was for me, luckily.
I think.
This is Give Yourself a Break. Again, something we should all do as well. And do what you love. That is a good one, actually.
That's important, isn't
because
it?
it's really, and I think a lot of people have learned that over lockdown as well, is like take some time, don't feel like it's a selfish thing, take some time to do something that's just for you, and that could be anything. Could be absolutely anything. It's such a good message to send to yourself, isn't it? Then you've got the wings there in the middle, which is Explore, which are these, which you can turn them round, and they can also, hang on, let me get it back. You can also turn that into a clam, which I love, or an oyster.
That's fab,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's brilliant. Denise, that is genius. It's so good. You could use it for a bed for something as well, couldn't you? You could have the characters appearing from it almost. Actually, you could turn it around, and it could have. And it's a bit late now, I know, but it could almost be like an egg, like you're emerging from an egg as well.
Oh,
Do you know
could
what I mean?
be, yes.
Would have been good for Easter, wouldn't it?
It would have been.
Will be good for other things as
Oh,
well.
you could have one of the girls coming out for like a fairy, like a flower fairy.
Yeah, like the Vegas show thing all over again. Because remember, that can make the Vegas show wings as well. As can Believe in Yourself, which is the one with the more sort of butterfly-shaped wings, which I love. Take time, believe in yourself, breathe, inhale. You can see all of those. Who was it who sent us the picture just a moment ago? Yvette, yes. She was using those words in her journal, which is brilliant. Oh, right, okay. So we were talking about Sharon's view, weren't we, from Australia? And Sharon's very kindly. We love you for it, Sharon. Go on, rub it in. Here is what her part of Australia looks like.
Yeah, we really don't love her for it, do we?
Oh.
Not jealous at all.
I was just about to say, where is she in Australia? But it really doesn't matter. You would just want to be there, wouldn't you?
She sent us pictures once, and there was a koala in her garden. And a blue-tongued lizard.
Oh, really?
Like standing outside her house. Yeah.
Awesome. Can you imagine that as a background for a card and some of your words there just in the sky?
Oh, yes. Sharon was stealing your picture.
Yeah, I think we're having that, Sharon. We'll have some more as well, please. That looks amazing. You can just feel the heat from that picture as well, don't you? You just want to live
it's
in
winter
that picture.
There. I know. She was sending us pictures of the blue sea and everything, I know.
I know. And you're still talking. It's a miracle, isn't it? Anyway, darling, sorry, you were starting something.
I did. On the mixed media card, I started to colour this in, and then I cut it out. Obviously, I didn't cut all the little lines. I left a border. Because, well, if you don't want to do that, just draw them back in and cut the ends off. And then I've taken this, which has got all the words on, and I'm just going to use some foam. I should have took these off when I was talking. Let's take a couple off.
Can I just say a massive, huge, humongous thank you to everyone who's hanging in on the phone lines there. It's really important that you do it in this hour. I'm not saying that for any loaded reason, I promise you. I'm not on any kind of commission or anything. I just want you to get, because these deals are so good in this show, and because we're having one or two problems, obviously, checking out on the website. Lots of you are coming through on the phone lines, so there is quite a wait there. The great thing is, of course, you can carry on watching Emma while you have the phone there, and because you know what's in the show anyway, so just stay where you are in the queue and we will get you there. I know that it's a pretty hefty wait at the moment on the phone lines, but thank you.
So this is one of the dies, and I've cut out, I used, it was a 750 grey board.
Oh yeah, right.
And I've cut it out and put it together, so twice, so it's really, really
awesome.
Thick.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it does cut the grey board. It's definitely on, I've got the Go Power machine.
Yeah.
And it cuts a 750, I don't know what it is. Micron. Yeah.
So they're quite hefty dies, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Obviously, your more detailed ones won't cut out.
Of course.
But this one here, I've cut out the 750 and did cut the flower out, but it depends on your machine.
Yeah.
See, it's sticking a little bit. So that's.
But you can do multiple layers as well, can't you? Or do the odd layer of foam in between if you want to build it up or whatever.
Definitely. So I painted it blue with blue acrylic off the board, and then I'm going to add some flowers, just using pink ink, just the ink pads. You can use any kind of ink that you want. I just carry these ones here with us because they're small, but they do for everything. It's the Versa craft.
Yeah.
So it goes on fabric, and they're good all rounder. How cute that?
Look at that. See, it just changes it completely, doesn't it?
It really does.
And it takes, what, seconds?
Seconds.
Yeah.
I love a stencil.
Yeah.
I really do. But you need the basics to get you addicted.
Yes. Like I need some daubers.
Yeah.
I am without dauber at the moment, and I've got
you
stencils,
don't know what you're
but
missing.
no dauber.
You need daubers, you need brushes, you need the cut and dry, you need everything.
You need everything, don't you? By the way, if you want these stencils, the deal that's on the screen at the moment is for 3 stencils. You're not choosing from 1 or 2 out of 3 or anything like that. All 3 of these, and look at how you see the hearts there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I was roughly right. 16 hearts there are. They're all hand drawn by Emma, so they're all different, which is brilliant. Think of how many different backgrounds and context you could put those into. And the one with the spots on it, that could be everything, couldn't it? That could be spritz backgrounds, that could be space, that could be bubbles, that could be, oh, gosh.
Everything, and each one of them's hand drawn as well.
I think every time you look at a stencil and you think to yourself, right, okay, I can see at least, straight off the top of my head, 5 or 6 different scenarios that I can put it into. You know you need to have it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely, I totally agree. And I like me wrapping paper. I did some wrapping paper. I just been obsessed with it at the minute, just using this stuff. Flour.
Do you use like craft paper?
Yeah, just the brown paper. It's dead cheap, and then I just
chips, isn't it?
Really cheap, and then I just stencil through it, and it looks pretty.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if we've got any left. Actually, Clever Prints, we did some twine.
Oh yeah.
Packs, and I wrap it up with the twine.
Oh, see, that's good, because if you're an over-taper when it comes to presents and you've done all of that hard work, I wouldn't ever be able to open the present.
Do it with twine and use the likes of the masking tape that you put your dies down with, so it's not, then you can take it off and reuse it. So tight.
Awesome. No, frugal is the word, Emma, remember.
Frugal. Is not tight.
That means we've got more spend for more craft goodies.
That is so true, and that's the most important thing.
Of course it is, yeah, because we need to have everything.
So I need to give her some lips. Right, so what I've done is I've cut that out, mounted it onto black, I ripped around one of the sheets with the words on, built that up. I've got my heart still wet, and I have the heart there. Can't get the glue off. Sorry. Get the glue off.
Good job, that's yours, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do it anybody else's. I'll see, I've still managed to put my finger in it. And then with the girls, again, Need some more on our dresses. Let's have
Emma?
some. Yeah?
You know I am a terrible gossip. I mean,
yes.
just terrible. Don't ever tell me anything that you don't want the world to know. I'll
Right,
just
that's
tell you,
it, right.
put that out there right now. But then I think you're quite an open book anyway, so that's
Yeah,
all right.
very
That's a good
much
thing.
so.
So what are you working on at the moment that we're going to be seeing in the near future?
Oh, they're for me.
For May?
For me, yeah. I don't want to tell you.
Oh!
I can't.
It's not even a little tiny cluette.
I've
Is
named
it a collection?
It's a collection, yes. Brand new collection. There will be stamps,
Yes.
dies,
Yes.
papers.
Yes.
And I've named them after. There's a group I'm in, Crafting Together with All Brands.
Yes, I know it.
And we've got Lynette Jasper,
Yes.
Charmaine,
Yes, from Dolly Dimples.
Lou Sims,
Yes.
Bev, Julia McNeil.
Yeah.
And each one of the stamps is named after them.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, they've not all seen them yet. I think Lou's seen hers, Lynette's seen hers, and Charmaine's seen hers, but the other two haven't seen what theirs is
awesome.
yet. Yeah.
But
Very
that's-
excited about
but
it.
that's the only clue we
That's
get.
all you're getting. It is
Okay. Well, at least I got a little bit of gossip, eh?
Yeah.
And it's coming in May.
coming in May, yes.
Fabulous. Looking forward to that then.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
that's not far away, is it? Actually, because we're already in April. Would you
I
believe?
know.
I mean, like, how did that happen all of a sudden?
I don't know.
I don't
like it.
even remember us tripping into April. Do you?
No, I've got a 19-year-old now as well. I don't know how that happened. He was
bizarre.
19
That's
2 weeks
bizarre.
ago.
Isn't it? I know.
Wrong.
I know.
I don't know how he did.
My mum, I was speaking to them on the way here today,
Mhm.
hands-free, of course, in the car, and Mum said to me, I can't remember whether it's this week. Yeah, I think it's this week sometime. My mum and dad are celebrating their 49th wedding anniversary.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And you know when you then try and think, oh gosh, well, how old am I then? And in my head, I'm still like, 16 3/4
Yeah.
in my mind.
Yeah.
And you think, must be a bit older than that, mustn't I, if they've been married 49 years? Don't think they hung on that long. You know what I mean? Frightening. Anyway.
Yes, it is really scary. No, I'm only 37 though, so I was just a horrible teenager.
Isn't it funny? Oh, right, OK. I just need to have another quick word about the telephone lines.
Oh.
Again, and I know you're going to hear this ad infinitum as well through the day while we're working to fix the technology in the background. Put the right hamsters back on the right wheels. In the meantime, we're having to do everything manually on the telephone lines. And thank you so much for bearing with us as well. Bear in mind, when you call us, you're just calling us down here in Oundle, which is near Peterborough. It's like in the middle of the country. Well, sort
It's
of.
lovely.
Sort
Oundle's
of.
lovely.
It is. It's lovely. If you've never been to Oundle before, I've not been the Oundle tourist board here, but it's one of the most gorgeous, quaint places.
Do you know what it is? It's exactly like where I live, but clean and tidy.
And it's as flat as a pancake down here as well, so you get the huge skies and lots of water. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Anyway, my point being, you're only calling us here. You're not calling us anywhere else. So please do. We have got big, big queues on the telephone lines. It is well worth hanging on because we only have, obviously, a finite number of stock of any of these deals. And, of course, everybody wants them. So it is worth hanging on because you'll be answered in the order you actually called in. So thank you. Sorry, but thank you.
Right, so what I've done is I've die cut the flower in another heart in the words, and I've stuck them on, and then I've die cut these words, which are, I'm going to have it there. So what I've put is believe in yourself, and then I've die cut these out. And how good does that look? The die cut. That's
Really
my
cool.
writing.
That's cool.
Yes.
Very, very
I was
neat.
over the moon with them.
Very neat. I would give that an A+.
Yeah, I think I would as well. I'm really impressed with it. When I see them, because I was like, oh, my writing, but I really like it. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
there
lovely.
we go, another page. That could go in a frame, anything, whatever you want to do with it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's awesome. Thank you, lovely Emma. 412044 is your item number then. And details are here for the die sets, which we are going to whiz over to right now. Remember, you get both of these die sets as well. And I'm going to show you a board with both of those die sets cut out, actually. In fact, I'll slot it in there. There's one of them. And just show you. So that's one set of the dies there. And look at how it's kind of universal and accessible they are as well. And then the other one, we're almost... There's a little bit of everything in there. You've got the take time and relax and breathe. You've got a little nod to a season a long way away. and then you've got those gorgeous flowers. And actually, are they the cutout? Is that a separate die? But they're the petals for the flowers,
They're the petals,
aren't they?
yes, but obviously make up another flower with the cut-out petals.
Yeah. Oh, and paper piecing. Oh, I'm
yeah,
a bit of a paper piecer.
paper piecing.
I love it.
just didn't want it because it's not waste. I didn't want it to. It's another, like another die, really.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Well, if you look again at the 2 die sets, in reality, I mean, you couldn't get any more dies jammed into those. There are 26 dies in total. Usually, both of those die sets together, $39.98. Have you seen your price today? And forget introductory price, because that's not correct. It's half price. $19.99, which should just be one of the 2 sets. You're getting both of them for $19.99. No wonder we're so busy. I'm not surprised at all. Lots of you going for the stamps, lots of you going for the dies, lots of you going for the paper and the card as well. Again, obviously everything's ticking through a little bit slower at the moment while we try and sort out everything in the background. But thank you for holding on. We love you for that. Emma, any wise words? How long have we got, actually? We've got another 7 minutes, you know?
Yeah. Do you want another?
Yeah, go on then. What should we do?
So this one I've done. I'll do it quick. All I did was swish some water around on the background. I'll do a couple of different colours. That is that. And just did in a couple of colours and then I'll let dry. There's nothing hot. Oh, I like that colour combination. I might use that. And that was it. All I did was that there. And then I went over with the flowers. Actually, I think we could add some spots to that as well because I want this colour. So I'm going to pick out the smaller spots. And I love a spot, a circular spot.
An arty spot.
An arty spot.
Mm-hmm.
I called them spots because I thought they were circles, and I thought I know because they're all different, the spots.
Yeah.
It's just.
And they can be
I think of the most random things sometimes when I'm calling. I do, and ask Christopher as well. He's got a good imagination for naming things.
Well, there's sometimes when you say a word and you think, oh, well, I can't use that because I associate it with a particular stamp or a die or a brand or a person or whatever it might be. And so it's funny, isn't it, in the crafting world? And this must have really come to the fore massively in, I would say, probably the last 3 or 4 years, is that every time someone creates something new, they've got to think of a really, really funky yet distinctive name for it because it feels like everything's been named. Even people starting new companies, you think, oh, gosh, if I started a craft company right now, and what would I call myself? Because there's already
that's the hard part,
this
isn't it,
and that, and every
all you have to do is try and find a new email address, and you realise how everything in the world is taken.
Oh yeah. When you
can't have
domains,
that. I think Emma Blades 95763, comma dash.
Yeah.
/ because everything's taken.
Yeah, it's very true. You have to be really, really inventive, don't you? And you have to be really quiet about it. You have to tell no one about your great idea until you've got all the domains scooped up.
Yeah, I forget anyway. I've got to write everything down. So what I'm going to use is, I'm loving this. It's, do you know the net you get at Halloween?
No.
And it's you drape it and it looks like spider's webs.
Yeah.
This, I love it. It's what I've been playing with.
It reminds me of a bit of like a hairnet.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm just going to bunch it up and then I'm going to use the butterfly wings.
It's a bit fishing net looking as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use fishing net. You can get all kinds.
Yeah.
All kinds of things. I'm going to have the butterfly there. Then.
Do people still wear hairnets?
They do if they're having a set in a care home.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. A lot of the older
in a bakery,
ladies.
yeah, they use them, don't they? To cover up their.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
A lot of the older ladies don't actually have the hair set now.
No.
No,
I don't even know what
modern.
setting means. What does it mean? Just like
rollers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have your perm and then you have your set once a week.
Ah, okay.
And then, I mean, a lot of the older people don't have the purple rinses now, but the 18-year-olds have all got grey purple rinses.
Yeah.
Which just totally baffles me.
Yeah. You're at it too, as well, I see.
I work very, very hard in keeping the grey away. This grey so early is my dad's fault. Honestly. And the best thing about it is, I know for a fact the mum will be watching and she may say, you should have put your hair dye on it, see you.
Haha.
Because we're
But
both
you know what, though,
hairdressers, you see.
You can. It's a privilege to go grey, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, no, it is though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at lovely Paola. I mean, she really
Paola
rocks.
suits it, but I really don't.
She rocks
Mine
that
is like,
silver
no,
goddess look.
I'm not going grey and I'm not doing it gracefully. I don't care what anybody says.
I must admit, I've seen that advert, and I'm sure other products are available. You know the one with Davina in it recently, where she just puts a bit of stuff down her parting and everything just disappears. And I'm kind of thinking, because I've got a bit of slow highlighting going on here that I'm losing the battle on, and I think, oh, I wonder whether I should. But I kind of think for a bloke, it feels like a slippery slope. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. See, men don't look so bad when they're going grey. But with
yeah, but I'm going grey and bald, so
yeah, so's
it's getting
grumpy.
like a patchwork quilt up there. You know what I'm telling you.
So's grumpy.
I'm gonna have to get some, I don't know, decoration. I'm going to craft some decorations to cover it all up.
Take that off. Right, I've got a different plan going on now. So I'm going to have my butterfly there, and this is one of the dies. I've stuck that back in. I wanted them ones back in as well, but I've dropped them, and that's going to be my body.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cut the end one off. So that's going to be its head, the one I've managed to get to stay in.
Yeah.
And then, oh.
Gosh, when did that 7 minutes go? We're down to about a minute and a half now.
Really? That's because we
Where's
talk
that
too
gone?
much. We talk too much.
It's because we can talk a glass eye to sleep
I
between us,
can, yeah.
can't we?
I can waffle for hours. There.
Good job we're entertainment while people are hanging on the phone lines. Bless them.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you so
entertaining.
much.
People aren't saying, oh, God, I should shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the sound on mute. Got to put some nice CD on instead. Can't listen to those two
It's
jaw
on
on all
mute.
day.
Listen to them waffling about grey hair.
Yeah, we've got no advice for that, just the crafting, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Let us know if you've got any tips, by the way. Actually, I'll ask Scott at the moment. I think he's the expert on that.
So the body is there, and then we've got Art Freedom. I've made these, and I've had charms and pencils, and the glue will dry clear that I've managed
What
to
does
get.
that one say?
everywhere.
Art Freedom?
Art Freedom.
Lovely.
It's a journal page. I
love it.
Stamp onto these as well. I've used that one. That's what I was looking for, but I could only find one of them.
Oh, how
yeah.
cool is that? Well, listen, there's always tomorrow, and there's always... When are you
7
back?
o'clock.
Oh, you're back at 7
7
o'clock as well?
tonight, yes.
Oh, fabulous. That will be with Scott, I think, at 7 o'clock. Yes, well,
Yes,
enjoy.
excellent.
Enjoy. I'm sure we'll have a gossip between now and then. Thank you, lovely Emma.
Thank you
and
very
don't forget,
much.
of course, as well as being back at 7 o'clock tonight, Emma is back with that fabulous new collection that maybe she'll tell Scott more about at 7 o'clock tonight. She might be. I mean, Scott's good at getting the gossip out of people as well, you know. Please make sure that you check out or hang on those phone lines and get everything you want. Stay where you are. And after the break, we have some fairy hugs with our lovely Julia Watts, a canvas corp, and then we're looking forward to Miss P Loves, a brand new one-day special tonight at 6.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the craft store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it.
Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. And we are here now. This is the last live hour of the Fairy Hugs and collection. And they are absolutely amazing for the one-day special and everything that goes with it. Now, really, they say a picture paints... What is it? A picture paints 1,000 words, isn't it? So I tell you what, let's give you now a pictorial version of over 1,000 words with all the lovely images that you could create if you get anything at all here in the next hour from Fairy Hugs. Roll the VT. Absolutely magical. I had the pleasure of sharing an hour with Julia yesterday and really loved everything on the counter, and it was busy, busy, busy. And here we are with a final live hour of this. Julia, it's been a fantastic show for everything you've been bringing with you.
I'm surprised I'm still here, actually.
Oh, yeah. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
And they are magical. And you know, like Fairy Hugs are just going from strength to strength. It's a relatively new company. And this release is just absolutely beautiful.
It's actually, I think what's so lovely about this is that because there are so many elements that actually go together so well. You could pick anything from this end of the counter from the one-day special. You could mix it with anything right at the other end of the counter,
or
and it would still work.
Or the ones that are on the website
that
are, you know, backed by popular demand.
Yes.
It's going to fit with absolutely everything.
So if you're just thinking, you know, maybe this is a new sort of venture for you. Maybe this whole idea of the fantastical, the mystical, everything that's magical about that. If that's the style or look that you've not worked with before, you're going to love it. There's plenty to choose from. If you've already thought about that and you've done some work on that and it's sort of appeared in your projects to date so far, then you've got so many additions in here. Whether you go for the one-day special and a couple of others of the stamps, or you just go for the one-day special itself, it doesn't really matter what you're going for. You're going to have something that's going to put a smile on someone's face when they work with this, and just get them to look at it and go, isn't that adorable? And like yesterday when we was on the show together, they've all got these lovely elements of doing some lovely storytelling as well.
They have, absolutely. You find, as you're stamping them, you find yourself saying things out loud that are stories. And some of it might be a right load of rubbish, but if it makes you smile...
Yes, exactly.
You know, I was saying earlier that I can just imagine, you know, like Grandma's a stamper and she's ordered these stamps and she wants to play with them. They're only just arrived and the grandkids have come in to disturb her. So what does she do? She carries on crafting, but while she's crafting, she tells them a story. That's because true. She can do that with Fairy Hugs.
That's a real lovely idea. It is, isn't it? And actually, that really really captivates them, doesn't it? When you start putting sort of ideas or backgrounds or stories together or their relationships. There is so much to go from. Let me just give you the details of the one-day special to start with, and you're looking at that. There's 12 stamps. And you've got everything here from the really ornate, beautiful details of the wings that you'll see there to some really lovely poses that you can put them in all kinds of wonderful backgrounds. They are incredible. Then, of course, you've got, I love these as well, we've got our 6 little sort of mini fairies in there that are sort of going in all sorts of situations, whether they're flying off up there or they're coming into land or whatever it is situation you put them in. You've got some really lovely, and in fact, you were working yesterday with sort of the foliage sides of things.
Yes.
And there's some really practical, really useful stamps.
Absolutely.
As well as the magical side.
These are going to be your go-to. You'll struggle not to use it on every single project you do.
True.
Because it's a real worker stamp, so it's very important to have stamps like that in your arsenal.
And you've got some really sizable stamps in here, some plenty to work with. We've got some of those, the tile there. Look at these. They are absolutely amazing. They're beautiful.
But you don't lose the detail on them, do you? You still keep all the detail. And like you say, they're flying in all sorts of directions. Yeah. And where you think, oh, there's an empty space there, put in one of your little condo dwellers and that's going to really fit.
They're like little fireflies sort of bouncing around there in the lights that you can work with. So there's something here for absolutely everybody. I wanted to show a couple, if I've got time briefly, because... I will show. Let me show this. Was this the one you did yesterday on the show with us?
It's similar.
Similar.
It's similar. I did that. I think I did that in a.
Oh, that's it, because we had ours were in purple, wasn't it? In the sort of the fall down the foliage. But this is gorgeous because you got a relatively big stamp there actually with all that going around. There's sort of a nice simplicity to this particular one there with the wings. But then if you look at this one, look at that again, or part of that, but look at the detail that goes on into the fairy wings there.
Beautiful.
And that lovely sort of trellis, that grandeur of that as well with it.
Yeah.
They are really lovely. And I noticed that, again, you were doing it yesterday, you really get to play with your backgrounds because if there's the simplicity of even the black stamp, the backgrounds gives it a real effect to them, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So you do need a good juicy ink pad, and obviously black is going to pop on absolutely everything. That's why we tend to matte things onto black card.
Right. Oh, okay.
So it stands to reason. If you stamp it black as well, you're going to get the pop on your actual image as well. There's no reason why you can't stamp and emboss in white, which I was going to do in this hair, but I might not get round to it. So I've got some other ideas now.
We've got plenty to keep us going.
Look at that one. Look at the wings on that. I think that's probably your Sakura Stardust pens.
Oh, I see.
Which is just stunning, isn't it?
They are beautiful. They are beautiful. Dispatch we're looking at is from the 12th of April for you, so not too long to wait, and certainly worth the wait as well. This is with the one-day special, has got that £6 saving, so that really helps. That's actually down to £38.94, but don't forget, you're getting 12 beautiful stamps for that. 931771 for the one-day special, which is gorgeous. Oh, we've actually got an extra special picture to share now. I think it's been sent through from one of the design team as well. Do you know who it's from?
Yeah, this is from Bonnie. She's the lead design team member, and she's responsible for a lot of the patterned background or the printed backgrounds that we sometimes get from Fairy Hugs. And she made this after watching the show because in the craft store kind of colours. So it's kind of, you can see the bands of colour in the background, which is really, really great. So we've got Angela in there, we've got the moon dust, and we've got the flower vines from the one-day special. We've also got the whimsical flowers there down in the bottom corner, and you've got one of the stencils that's also on the show. So she's used everything from the show just with some inks.
I love it. That must be the first of our artwork inspired by our new logo.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, thank you, Bonnie.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that with us as well. Really gorgeous. There was so much. Let's go to, I think this is a brilliant stamp, this. We'd all wanted one of those when we were kids, didn't we? So
one of the tree house
to go and play, but something magical like this.
We were saying this morning because some of the, or lunchtime, some of the the actual dwellings look quite bulbous. So we reckon that the fairies have actually stacked so much stuff in their roofs that the weight of the roofs is making the houses go a little bit round.
A bit like some people's so their storerooms or their very own crafty rooms.
Either that or there's so many condo dwellers stuffed into each one.
That's brilliant.
But the walls are expanding. It's a story, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You can make up whatever you want to because it doesn't matter if it makes sense or not because it's all fantasy.
Exactly, and that's it. And there is no right or wrong with any of these. It really can allow your imagination to go really wherever you want it to do. And you get some, I mean, great, if you love your colouring.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these. They are so...
And that's lovely, isn't it? Because the tree, instead of being coloured in one colour, it's been coloured in lots of different colours. Yeah. And I really like that, actually. Yeah. This is the first time I've really spotted that that's in lots of different colours, and that really works.
It is. It is magical, isn't it? It's a magical tree.
That's by Shu Min?
That is by... Yes, it is. By Shu Min, yes. Yeah. That is so beautiful.
She's made some beautiful cards. Do check out the Fairy Hugs store Facebook group. Try and join that because Shu Min, Ronnie, Bonnie and some of the other design team members all share their work on there.
Oh, that's great. That's great. And you're going to get a real insight and some hints and tips of all that sort of seeing things like that coming together. I love that. We've got all of these on the show, by the way, all our lovely little creatures and our characters as well with the duck pond. All that's all on the show. Just $11.99, by the way. If you're going to go for the condo stamp, 463431 is your item code. Is it 2/3? Oh, wow, OK, almost 2/3 of the stock gone there. But it's a really absolutely fantastic sort of background to use where your story can leap from there.
That's a really good price.
Yeah,
That's
really
good price.
$11.99 for that, and that is absolutely phenomenal. 463431. I bet a lot of people have a go now trying to do a tree in lots of different colours as well.
I'm going to do that now.
It's magical. It really is. OK. You see it here first on the craft store, you see. That's what it's all about, sharing ideas and inspiration. Should we have a look at one more? Are we going to... We'll have a quick look at this one because this was one that really caught my eye as well. This is Zippy and Win. Now, I know this has been a big influence in a lot of your work you've done with this because she's absolutely beautiful.
She's my favourite because you can use her in lots of different ways and you can have her zipping along the countryside, up the hills, down the hills. Yeah. You can have like a whole kind of row of them going up and down. You know, you can have the animals following her, you can have the wind following her, you can have all sorts of things happening. But it's great. Absolutely great.
It is gorgeous. Yeah, I think that's the Fairy Team GB team we've got there going.
I think it is.
The red and the blues on the spokes.
Yeah, the bike is powered by wing power.
That is so nice. Well, I love this because the one I've got behind it is a much cleaner version. So here you've got all the sort of the magical colours, but then actually it still works really, really simply, doesn't it, as well, just in the black with that behind.
Yeah.
Such a pretty stamp to work on these. Actually, they are I mean, the inspiration of having those as your wheels to go round, just absolutely in keeping with the whole thing. Let's show one more. Well, in fact, we'll show two more. I'll show this one here.
Look at the wind. The wind there is more of a flourish there to underline the sentiments.
That's pretty. But I wanted to show this as well, just because it's lovely and bold and bright, almost like Easter yellows.
Yeah, so that's been fussy cut and put onto some die cuts.
So much to do, and again, really good price, only $11.99. If you want to go for Zippy and Wind, it's 915496 is your item code on there, and as you'll see, they fit beautifully together with any of those you're going to get from Fairy Hugs. There's a lot on the website, again, not just what's part of this show, but maybe some of the best sellers you've missed in the past. If you're just tuning in to us now on the craft store for the first time, have a look, because I promise you, great price points on there as well from Fairy Hugs, but some really lovely, love the wishing well. That's also another really good one. Will work really nicely with anything else. Also, another great testament to Fairy Hugs is look how many 5-star reviews that you're looking at here. So, quality actually for the stamps themselves as well as the images, and you get a lot of 5-star reviews. They're all on the website, of course, all on thecraftstore.com. Have a little look at those, pop those into your basket, and you too will be whisked away to a magical land before you know it. They are all absolutely gorgeous. Right, Julia, I'm really looking forward to this, because yesterday, when I asked you to say, what are you going to do? Well, I don't really know, and you sort of took inspiration from whatever it is, but we always know it's going to look brilliantly at the end. Yeah. What are you going to be looking at today? What surprises for us?
OK, so we're going to focus on the condo. The tree condo, but I'm not sure how it's going to come together, but we just play it by ear.
We have great faith.
Right, so here I've got a mopped up background, and it's got on it some of the Pentar inks that I used yesterday. So it's got a little bit of violet and a little bit of gold Pentar Medium Mist. It's just mopping it up, so there's lots of splodges all over the place.
Nice.
And because it's purple and sort of yellow, those are the colours I'm going to actually use on my card. So remember, it's fantasy. So your ground doesn't have to be green or brown, and your sky doesn't have to be blue. It can be whatever colour you want it to be.
I'd imagine also for this sort of collection, if you've got any glitters, anything that sparkles.
Anything that sparkles is going to work brilliantly. I might trim it down afterwards because my mask isn't quite long enough, but we'll see. We're just kind of trying to get some sort of layout going on.
Okay.
I've got a bit of resist going on there. I don't know why I've got resist going on there. I must have something else on here, but that's fine. So we just added, this is Wilted Violet Distress Oxide. So we're just adding a layer of hills. And I'm going to take a slightly different shape and add that on top to give us a little bit more. And what it'll do is in some places it'll be darker and some places it'll be lighter. I've probably done it the wrong way around, but never mind. I should have done this bit first. It kind of works, okay? A little bit of light stuff there. Yeah, do the first one first and the second one second. My brain doesn't work when I'm tired. Right. Excuses.
At least yours works when you're not tired. Mine's just constantly not working.
I didn't say it did work. This is one of the stencils that's on the show. This is your stars, and we're going to do some fossilised amber stars in the sky.
Oh, I didn't see these yesterday on the show.
Yeah, they're. I don't know if there's many of them, but there's a set of 5.
Oh, go for these. They're absolutely perfect for these. Oh, there we go. So you get a set of 5, and these are your 6x6 stencils. Stars, which is the one that we're looking at the moment. We've got the path there with the sort of circles either side. You've got the geometric dashes that you can see on the right-hand side. Then you've got that brilliant with the tree stencil. That's really good as well. And then you've got that netting, almost like a mesh going on. So 5 really good stencils. They're $19.99 only. 887 444. We don't have, just as Julia says, we don't have a huge amount of stock of those. So if you, like me, are seeing those for the first time on the show, get them now while they are there, because I think they're a little bit like fairy dust. There's not a lot of that around. So grab those. Grab them while you can. They're great. They're ideal for these, aren't they?
Yeah, they're right. I mean, it's only a little suggestion, so you can only see a little bit, but it's still there. It's all about layers.
Yes.
And talking about layers, we're going to put the fairy poem in the background, and you can just about read it. And so you know you got it up the right way. You can see your packaging and there's a full stop at the bottom. So I know that full stop at the bottom. You might as well stamp it the right way up if you can, just in case some clever person wants to come and read it.
Yes.
There's always one. There's always one. So what colour should we do that? That's the question. Let's not do it in that. Let's do it in Morning Mist, which is a grey. And I'm not going to bother about doing it too darkly, hopefully. Let's see how this is going to look on my list. That's my list. Where's my papers?
You were there, Julia?
Yeah. I'll do it on the back of this. It's fine.
I wasn't much help because I was trying to have a little read of the fairy poem. I was trying to be that smart one, but you said there's always someone, and
there is always someone. That's not too dark, so that'll be fine as it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we miss a bit. We just add in some texture to our background. Oh, that's the lid. You can't ink your stamp with the lid, Julia. Oh, there's no hope for me.
Plenty for you.
No hope for me whatsoever. I do want another one somewhere. Let's have a little bit down here, because we can. And let's have a little bit up there. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Big space in the middle, because that's where we're going to put our condo.
Ah.
But we're going to do a condo village.
Oh, brilliant.
That's the idea that's in my brain.
I like that.
Whether
Imagine walking through a forest or woods and coming across one of those.
Yeah, wouldn't be scary, would it? Because sometimes trees can be a bit eerie, can't they, and a bit scary. But I don't think this is a scary tree. No. I think this is a kind of quite a nice tree that you'd like to visit. And I bet they have fantastic afternoon teas at the fairy condo.
I've not had an afternoon tea for absolute ages. We're talking proper cream like scones. And,
yeah. We had, during the break in lockdown last year in June, a friend and I had a Punjabi afternoon tea.
Ooh, now this is new. What's this then?
There's a lady in Milton Keynes that is well known for her Punjabi food. She does a lot of takeaways and things. That you have to collect them. And she's got this big van called the Chuk Chuk. And she's absolutely brilliant. She's well respected, and she did these Punjabi afternoon teas, which were, like sandwiches that had got a little bit of tikka in them. And samosas were there, and
that sounds tasty.
A bit spicy. It was absolutely delicious.
Was there a sweet tray as well? Was there some
there's sweet things in there as well. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to stamp this first one here in the middle. You can see already with the words around it, it's actually making something that's quite nice to look at. I don't want to be floating above my background, so I do need to bring it down a little bit. And we're going to stamp this in pine cone. Because it's a tree, we're not going to stamp it in black, we're going to stamp it in brown. And we're using VersaFine Clair because it's a lovely, juicy, detailed ink. And it gives you your best chance of your best image. You can also use regular VersaFine, but there are more colours in the VersaFine Clair, or there seem to be in the bigger pads anyway.
Yeah.
There are other colours of regular VersaFine, but they're smaller pads. Right, let's stamp. See how we
stamp.
Tell you
what the director just said then about you just leave a little bit of a mess on your stamp. Yeah, I won't mention it.
I know. I leave a lot of it.
You know what he's.
I know what he's saying. If you're worried about this, if you're over stamping, you can trim it carefully a little bit more if you want to. It's up to you, but that would make your stamp a little bit more fragile, and you'd have to be more careful with it. You're more prone to tearing it if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how we are here. Perfect. That looks. Now I would actually colour this in eventually on here, but we're not going to do it just yet. So let's just grab this a second, leave that there, and I've got a mask. And for my mask, I've cut it out, and I've cut it out either on the line or slightly under. But I've cut the leaves off because they're far too fiddly to be faffing around with those with a mask. So hopefully this will work. I might have to move my what's it around. Let's have a look. So this is going to go on here, and you've got the Affix It brand on Hochanda.
Yeah. On the craft store?
On the craft store, yeah. Every show.
There
I think
we go.
every single one.
We've all done it.
Yeah, I've done it more than once.
I'm
It's, you know, at least it's still the same company, isn't it?
Exactly.
And I'm not
We're
actually
still the
saying the
same
name of
crazy
a different
people.
one, am I?
No, exactly. Exactly.
Right.
We should do the equivalent of a swear jar.
Yeah, I know.
And then
I'd fill it. I'd fill it.
I don't think it'll ever get as full as the swear jar, but I mean, you know.
Right, so what I'm doing here, because I want to actually
Leonie's in.
put one here. Mind you, Paola's been known
Well,
to.
exactly. She says it's Spanish, but I'm.
It
well, we all know
wasn't,
about
was it?
some bloopers where we've heard Paola on a show before, haven't we?
Right, so
Talk about cats.
So because this will probably come off the page, or might come off the page actually a little bit, because we don't want to. Let's see. Let's have it there. Let's try it here. So it's coming off the page a little bit. This is all a little bit. It might not be perfect. Be careful if you've got ink on your stamp, because obviously, if it's not down in the right place, you're going to have something come out. I'm okay here because I've got quite a messy background, so it kind of hides any little tiny bits of ink you might get on there.
Yeah.
And I've put a little bit of scrappy paper underneath my bit that's hanging off, or not hanging off, so that I don't mess up my platform too much.
Right.
Because I'm renowned for putting a proper card in here and then actually getting ink on the back. So that's going on.
But at least you've learned by those mistakes.
You'd think. I don't always remember. I might have learnt, but I don't always remember. Now remember, this is always going to be in the front, which is going to be a bit weird because it's set at the back. So I might not have done this properly.
I got you.
I might not have done this properly. So, okay, right. Then we're going to take this off again. So where you get your fingers very messy. And we're going to move this over to the other side. And move my mucky bit there.
I would love to come across this in reality. It would be amazing. See those little houses.
It would, wouldn't it? So this one's going to come. In fact, let's have this one just over here, so it's in a slightly different position. Okay, so it's not necessarily even. And put that up there so it stays where it's supposed to be, and that there. Bring in that one.
It is a big stamp for $11.99.
That's a really good price.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good price.
Big look.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'll measure it in a minute so you know how big it is. Did I pick up the right? I did. It's a good job I'm keeping those down there, otherwise I could have picked up any old colour. Ah, dear, where is my brain? I think I left it in my green room. The floor manager would go and get my brain for me.
Did you bring your laptop in this time, though?
I did, yeah.
Last time Julia was in, I had to make her sit and read a book because Julia was in between shows and she was in her own in the green room in there, and she said, because I've got loads of work I should be getting on with in between, but I've left my laptop behind, so I've been forced to read a book. But we could get you to sit down and relax at all for nothing.
I do actually really like reading. I do really like reading, but what was most frustrating was I hadn't even brought my crochet with me either. Let's put that there a second. So this stamp measures, so it actually measures there. So from tip to tip, it's 4 1/4 inches, roughly.
Yeah.
And am I doing this the right way? This way. So that's just over 4 inches, about 4 1/8. So it's a really good size stamp, really good size stamp. So where's my work? There it is.
Which is again, when you see the samples, there's a lot here where they are the main feature of the card. They'll take up most of the card. That looks great.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Why? What does it want? Well, for my eye, it looks great.
It's a little bit weird there and there, isn't it?
Don't forget, this is Fantastical World.
It is Fantastical Words. Well, once you've coloured it in, I think it'll look a bit better. I'm a little bit disappointed because it's not quite as I wanted it to be.
Oh, but I like it.
You know, we're always our worst critic, aren't we? So we're going to add some foliage to this now as well.
I don't know about me being my worst critic. I've got loads of people that are ahead of me who criticise me. They can find many more faults in me than I seem to find.
Oh, that's just cruel. That's just
most of them from the family.
mean. That's just
Have
mean.
you met Fiona?
I have met Fiona,
Yeah.
of course I have. Right.
Hey, we're back on tomorrow together.
Oh, no.
I know,
I'm
both
glad
allowed
I'm
in the
not
studio.
In tomorrow, then.
Can't believe that.
Right, so we're going to go for a purple. So this is Purple Twilight, no, Purple Delight, and this is the Whimsical Flower stamp. So we're just going to add a little bit of this in the corner here. And we could do first and second if we want to. But remember that if you're doing a second generation after you've stamped off the page, oh, forgot what I was doing then it's not going to look right. There's a bit of a second going on there.
That's a nice stamp, that.
It is a really lovely stamp. Let's do that one as the first. We could do
Very soft.
there. Yeah, yeah. So a little bit of foliage going on there. We could bring the same up here, but we're not going to. We're going to do something else. Does it look all right on the overhead? It doesn't look too bad on the overhead, does it?
It's great.
The overhead is...
Can somebody please email in and tell Julia, what you're doing looks amazing. You can choose which word you want. I don't want to put words in your mouth. But something like amazing, great, fantastic, great as normal. It's thecraftstore.com, studio@thecraftstore.com if you would like to drop. We've got a presenter here that's lacking a little bit of loving, everybody. Come on, it's Julia. One word if you want, I don't mind.
Oh, I love you, Scott. You're great. Whatever Fiona says about, I disagree. I disagree with whatever she's told me about you. It's just rubbish. Right. So let's go for the black now. And this is your moon dust that's in the one-day special. So because it's quite magical, there's a little bit of moon dust going on over here. And you can actually kind of bring it in several times if you want to. So who says that in the magical world of fairies, there's only one moon in the sky?
Oh, yeah.
You could have more than one moon, couldn't you? You could have a whole row of moons.
So, some planets do have two moons, don't they?
They do. They might not be all exactly the same.
No, I mean, that...
We are talking very magical here. We are talking very magical here. Then probably what I would do is actually, to finish off, instead of using the floral vines hanging down, we can have them going just up a bit. Right, instead of using the grass, which I normally go for, let's use the floral
I really
vines.
like this, Julie. I think this is great.
Once it's coloured in, I'll be happy.
Are you going with your multicolour trunk?
Oh, I might.
Ooh.
But so we can see that the condos are all different. I might actually go for one different one per jobby.
Yeah.
Now I don't want. Let's go for. Let's go for the pink because it's light purple. No, that is purple. Let's go for the pink, charming pink. Might be a mistake.
Did you know Saturn?
I don't know Saturn personally. No.
When you get a chance, find out because find out how many moons that Saturn's got. It's got apparently 82.
82. That's just greedy.
It's very greedy,
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So you need to stamp a few more times now.
So just adding a little bit of these down here.
53 are confirmed, and the rest are, and 29 are awaiting confirmation and naming.
So who on earth has been up and actually counted that many? That's what I want to know.
Well, I was a bit late this morning. I didn't want to say the reason because you would never believe me.
I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there because I'm going to go completely over the top. Now, just bear in mind that these aren't coloured in because we don't have time to colour them in. So we've got our kind of condo village there. Lots of foliage going on. There might be a big party, but actually, we haven't quite finished. Oh no, we've got no inhabitants, have we?
Oh no. By the way, I had an email come through already from lovely Margaret. She doesn't call herself lovely Margaret, it's from Margaret. Hello, Margaret, a very good afternoon.
I'm sure she is lovely.
I'm sure she is. Margaret is lovely because when you hear what Margaret has said, Margaret has answered my call to support lovely Julia here. And what's Margaret said again? Julia does amazing demonstrations. I watch it all the time. She is so talented. There we go, straight in from Margaret. Margaret, thank you very much indeed. You see?
Your check's in the post.
Margaret loves it.
Look, condo dwellers. I don't normally stamp these just individually. I normally kind of rearrange these and stamp these, you know, all in one go. But you don't have to. We can have them individually. So this one's coming in to land on the roof. She's a bit like that,
yes.
you know. She can't quite get it quite right.
I wonder if you could actually do it. The window would open and they could sort of fly straight in.
No, the roof opens.
Oh, yes.
It's like that, Thunderbird Island.
Thunderbirds. Was it Tracy Island?
Tracy Island. That's what it is, yeah.
Oh, we all saw that on Blue Peter.
Isn't this fun? You know, isn't it? It's just so cool, isn't it? So you could go on forever, you know, adding your condo dwellers and like this.
But what's so lovely about those, you know, joking aside, is because there is so much detail that every time you look at a section of that, you'll see a little bit something different.
Yeah.
And that's what those dwellers are absolutely brilliant for, aren't they?
Yeah. It's such fun. I'll stop now. I will stop now, honestly. We'll do something else.
Julia. They're really lovely.
So I've just got 3 dwellers. All the others are in there getting ready for the night out. Or the big party.
The party, when they're allowed to. And when the fairy parties get back in again from next Monday, as long as they're socially distanced outside drinking.
Yeah. My son would be saying, Mum, don't say that.
Julia, what was it you said to show something yesterday as well? It was very street. We were there all over that.
I can't remember.
Can't remember what it was, but it was sick. Right, Julia's been back in a second. 931 771 if you'd like to go for the one-day special, which is absolutely brilliant because, as you see from that demonstration, you know, a little goes a long, long way. But in this lovely collection here, the bundle of 12, you've got so many, including, let me just find it, there we are, there they are, our little dwellers. Again, and it's finding those little spaces because they're perfectly sized, and the way that they will work with the dwelling, for example, with the bite that we've got, with the little duck pond, with all those little elements, they just appear, and I think that's what gives it that lovely magical element to it. Then, of course, you've also got the moon that's in there with all the lovely stardust. You've got that gorgeous ornate gate that, again, we're picking up. But all those elements, you've got really large ones in there, again, that can make a feature if you're doing it as a card, or lovely, fantastic backgrounds. Your repeaters as well. Don't forget, yesterday, there was a lot that was being used here with this, without lovely foliage that was coming down. Looks absolutely gorgeous. So every single one of those stamps you'll be using time and time again. And then, of course, you've got the main features of the fairies themselves. You've got 2. You got our 2 there, of course, which are absolutely beautiful with their dancing. And then we have got a very ornate fairy there with the beautiful wings also. There is a real spectacular piece. All of that, you are going to be getting a £6 saving also. Don't forget, oh, there she is, with that beautiful ornate work on the wings. But all of that, with a £6 saving, takes it down, rather than sort of 45, you're actually looking at 38.94, and it really is a gorgeous collection, actually. There she is, just embossed as well, and really lovely, a different feel when you see that again with that. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of the crackle on there as well. It's absolutely really, really beautiful. Let's just rotate that again so you can see that with the lovely ornate of the gate. We've got the other creatures that are still also on the show that you could pop into there, but really gorgeous, gorgeous elements that work so, so nicely together. I'm sure you'd agree. Whichever one of these samples we pick up, they all look absolutely beautiful. 931 771 is your item code for those one. £38.94. And we're looking at dispatch from the 12th of April. Don't forget, they come from the States. So 12th of April, we are looking at for dispatch of those. Oh, right now, the tree condo, as you've seen it now, really, really busy. It was busy anyway, but we are like 70% of the stock has gone. And as we mentioned here, you know, for $11.99, something that is a real, real feature. Again, lots of ideas on how to work with it. I'm just going to show you straight away, actually. Let me give you a little idea how this would work. But it's a real feature, or again, use them as a collective, as you've seen that the Julia was using in that last one. But really, really beautiful, lovely feature. Look at this one here, sort of in split from that, but just gorgeous, lovely colouring on that again. But there's all that lovely foliage again that's in there from the one-day special. That's all part of that. And then last but not least, works perfectly actually with the duck pond that's also on the show. That works really, really nicely again. But just look at that lovely foliage that's being used there. It's a great filler, but really adds it all to that as well. $11.99. Oh, it could be like a little little rock pool Little rock pool, if you're going to go crabbing, it could be for a little rock pool as well, possibly if you put a few of those together. £11.99, and it's a perfect, beautiful stamp. 463431. Give a fairy a home. They all need a little home to go with, packed out with little fairy goodness. 463431. We're looking at there. Right, we've also got for you, I do believe, is that our ducks? Hang on, oh, there we are, little ducks, there we are, little ducks down there. I really like this, and I know that it was shown yesterday, Julie was working with it, but really, really nice. There's something really cute about this that works so nicely together. And in fact, all the little examples that we've got of this, how this works, it's so nice. And the cutest ducks going. They are fabulous. The lovely thing about the actual fairy there, Elena, that Julie was mentioning yesterday, that you could also just sort of cut the wings off there, so it could actually just be like a young girl that's sort of sitting there. It doesn't have to be the whimsical, fantastical, if you don't want it to be, quite easy cut through there. And you can see, but again, really lovely. Certainly looks great with all the colour on there, doesn't it? And you do get the little dappled, the dots are on there as well, so if you are doing that and you want to follow that with your colouring, for your shading, just follow what there's already there on the stamp, and you're going to get some really lovely results with that. I mean, it's gorgeous, but look at that one as well, just to finish off with here. £19.99, we're getting a lot of stamps for that, 7 with those, and you can create some really beautiful images. 661 827. 661 827 is your item code at £19.99. Right then, I do believe we got to the April and the Raindrops. This is really nice. Again, lots of lovely examples with the raindrops being used, and these are beautiful. Certainly her with that lovely leaf umbrella. Very pretty. And do you know what? I've got some here that I didn't get a chance to see yesterday, which is weird. It's always nice when you get a chance to do a show a second time, because if you've got a show that's got that many fantastic samples to show, you never get through them all in one show. So it's always nice to then come back and see what else you can do when you get used to the what's on the show itself. But I'm loving that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then we've got April and May. There she is with all of those coming through. They look great as a background, actually. All those with the little raindrops being used together. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful? So a lovely, simple stamp, but works really effectively, actually. Well, certainly when it's on its own, but even when it repeats. £9.99 only for those two stamps, April and Raindrops. That's a really good price, isn't it? 156130 at £9.99. There is so much more. It's all on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. Please have a look at that, because there's plenty more that's not out here on the counter. Some of the greatest hits you might have missed previous times with fairy hugs. If you want even more inspiration before we go back to Julia, then have a little look at these. Absolutely fantastic. They could be illustrations for a children's book, couldn't they, when you put them all like that? They are gorgeous. And it's nice when you get to know all the different stamps as you go down the counter, then you see them in bits of video clip like that, and you recognise where they've come from. But collectively, they work really nicely with those characters. They really do. Very quickly, before we go back to Julia, and another email in Julia as well.
Oh, right.
This is from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Very good afternoon. She says, Julia, I totally understand what it's like when you are unsure of your work before it's done.
Yeah.
She says, well, but all your work is great and inspiring.
Oh, thank you.
So that goes. It's lovely.
The thing is, though, sometimes if you make a mistake or if there's something not quite right, you learn from it. So sometimes it's better if you don't get everything perfect the first time anyway.
No, that's right, that's
yeah.
right. But no, there's a lot of love out there for you, Julie, quite rightly.
You.
And do you know what? I say this every time, you know, that you always have the hardest things because your inspiration, as you know, just comes from when you're doing that. But you've got cameras looking down at you, people that are looking and waiting to learn from you as well. So I always think you and everyone that comes on do an amazing job. I just stand in awe. I just stand in awe. What are you doing next with this,
Right,
Julia?
I don't know. We're going to make it up as usual. I've got loads of these kind of backgrounds here, so we can do some really simple ones. But I've got this left over from a show. And
That's
it's
nice.
some brushes and some oxides and some of the pentart mists. So I wondered if we could make quite a dramatic piece.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not sure how it's going to get on because we'll be stamping on mica. But we'll see. And if it doesn't work, then you guys know, don't you? But I think it would be really nice to use this gate again from the one day special because we've only used it once, or I've only used it once. So it'd be nice to use it again.
Yes.
So we're going to pop this in here, and I'm going to pop Leela in here as well. So I need to make sure that it's positioned so she'll fit. And it's only a tiny piece of card, this. It's not a big piece. I think it's only about 5 inches square. So I've made life difficult for myself because I can't put Angela in here, which is what I wanted to do. But that's all right because the one day special has got 3 areas for you to choose from. Is that straight? Does that look straight? Yeah, that'll do.
Just to me.
It's straight enough.
Yes.
That's what it is. It might not be straight, but it's straight enough. And we're going for black, which will really pop on here. Probably need to do it a couple of times because of the fact that it's going on a mica product.
Because this gate stamp, actually, I feel that if you didn't want to go down the fairy with that as well, that would be something you could decorate in different ways. It could also be
Weddings.
Christmas or winter,
Weddings.
or it could be springtime, or it
Yeah.
could be, if you want to be Halloween, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever you put around it. It's just such a lovely, ornate, big feature, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
on its own?
there's a card there, which is quite a tall card, that's got, because Janice was saying it would be quite nice to stamp it end to end, so you've got a big frame. And there is one that's been done. No, it's a tall one. Tall, slim card.
Leave that one with
it's
me.
on that pile. On this pile. Yeah, on that pile. It's got
some-
Angela in the middle of it.
Oh, that...
No, that's only one, isn't it, Scott?
Oh, how many did you say there was?
2, end to end. There it
okay.
is, that purpley one at the bottom.
That one?
No,
That?
on the counter.
What, this one?
No. You've got
Right, do you know what? Stop the emails. Stop the emails.
You
No
know-
more emails.
You know, if it's in your hand, it's not on the counter.
Right, so did you want the...
The purple one that's on the counter on the bottom.
That one?
That one!
I just picked that one up ages ago.
Yeah, you didn't show it though, did you?
I didn't. Shall I show it now?
Yeah, go on then.
I haven't got time. Oh,
You're
that is lovely,
hilarious.
actually, like that.
Isn't it?
Yes.
So you know, it doesn't, and there's whoever's made it has used the flower vines.
Ronnie,
okay, Ronnie, excellent. She's used the flower vines to add a little bit more interest to the gate, which is lovely because you would actually have foliage growing over your gate probably. And then Angela's in there, but that could be anything. You could turn it so it's horizontal and perhaps have Zippy and her animals in a scene in it as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, there are lots of different things that you can do. There's no way this was straight. It's straight.
I need a gin after that. I'm trying to find that. I'm a bit stressed out.
There'll be emails in now saying, was Julia ever a teacher? She was very sharp with Scott.
I needed it, though. I needed it. Needed it. I
He's
couldn't see the wood for the trees.
He's a man.
Oh, I tell you what, your director's upset now.
I know. That's very sexist, isn't it? Right, OK, so that's actually stamped pretty well, actually. And you'll see that when the ink dries, you'll still see some of the mica coming through, which is really interesting.
Right, oh, I see.
It'll glisten through there. You won't lose the detail of the stamp. So that's my gate. As I said yesterday, be careful, because the temptation would be to cut that out there. But if you cut that out there, then it's hard to get these straight.
Right. Oh, of
yeah.
course. Yes.
You know, it's a mistake that a lot of people make when they first have stamps made like this, and they get them trimmed right the way up, but you can't get those thin bits straight.
The actual legs, no.
Yeah. So I'm actually pleased that they've not trimmed them. So well done, Fairy Hugs. So let's get Leela out and pop her in the centre because she's a little princess. She's a little princess fairy. So if you had a little crown, you could put a little crown on her head, which would be really sweet. So she can be really upright like that. So she could be on her toes. and really upright, or she can have a bit of a swagger about her and she could be pointing her toes out.
Could be.
So she could be, you know...
Or doing a police test to see whether she's under the
walking
influence. Walking a straight line.
I wouldn't know about that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea. I just remember somebody telling me about that once before, but Catherine's not in since then. That's why I'm here today. No, it's not, everybody, just in case everyone's going, oh, did you know?
No, she hasn't. She's fine.
She is fine.
Now.
Yeah, now.
Poor thing. Right, okay. And for any of you that were watching yesterday and saw that Janice wasn't very well, Janice did make it home okay, and she's improving, which is good.
She did a
bad back,
back,
yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good, but we want it a little bit darker, and so we have another go just to make her body a little bit darker, because we want it to pop.
Have you heard from Janice? Is she today? Have you heard from Janice?
I messaged Jane last night, and she said she'd got home fine.
Oh, that's good. I had ideas of coming in this morning and finding her still trying to find a way out reception. It was quite a slow
still
walk.
Walking to reception.
It was. If you're watching, Janice, we send you all the best.
We love you.
Your back's a lot better today, but bless, it was.
Look at that.
Steady.
I mean, you could just stop at that, but I think we'll ground it with a bit of the lovely foliage that we've got, difficult decisions. Isn't it difficult to decide what to use, because it's all so lovely? Stop faffing, Julie, and just pull something out. I mean, we could go with our moon dust again. Have a little bit. In fact, we could just put the stars around the top. Let's do that, because you can actually, you don't have to use the moon if you don't want to. So let's just show you how you can do that.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
We're just going to go with the actual stardust.
Just go with the stars. So we're going to stamp off of the page. So I'll probably get ink where I don't want it, but that's fine. Where's my scrappy bit? Look at this scrappy bit of card paper. Must put some other in my bag. So we can actually stamp off of the page here. Just have some stars coming. That's the lid, Julia. Good grief.
When are you back in?
Friday.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm back with Sentimentally Yours on Friday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. It's a busy old month. I'm supposed to be back in next Tuesday as well.
You need to get some kit between now and then.
What's that?
A kit, I know.
Look at that. Now look at that. Doesn't that look lovely?
Very pretty.
So you could bring them down a little bit. So we could have them just coming in at the sides, just like you do with your foliage. So we could bring them just in a little bit here. Yeah. And then a little bit on the other side. And turn your work so you know where you're working. Don't mess it up and put the moon on when you just on that last one, which is the sort of thing I'd do. So you see where we're headed now?
Pretty,
so that's quite pretty, isn't it? So I'm glad I did that.
Almost like a little firework display.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that's that one. And then we'll bring in something down below as well. I think we'll bring in the toadstools, because we haven't used the toadstools. I love the toadstools. We haven't used the toadstools.
What were they with the toadstools? Are they with the...
Were they with the grass? I can't remember, Scott, because we can't...
Toadstools, yes, they are with...
The grass. And Estrella, are they?
Oh, yes. Dandelia.
Dandelia, okay.
There we are.
There's so many names to learn.
Yes, that's the one. They're really pretty, them. They're nice, them. Yeah, it's the dotted mushrooms, the Dandelia, and the whimsical flower cluster as part of that set. Really lovely fillers for this one. $14.49 only. 102709. They're a lovely set, actually, those.
So we can just, so that we're not interfering with her too much, we can just bring these in from the corner and just overlap it slightly so they don't look so it doesn't look like the gate is actually floating in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, nice.
We can just bring the tops in as well. In fact, we could have her, I did do it properly earlier on, so we could have her so she's just tiptoeing on the tops of the toadstools, which looks like her, actually it looks like her feet are growing toadstools. Not quite as I'd intended. I always mess it up right at the end.
I hadn't seen that until you mentioned it.
Oh, what am I like?
They do like
what am I like?
Toadstool clogs.
Yeah. It's a new fashion in fairyland.
I see.
So there we go.
That works really nicely.
That
though,
works.
Julia. I
Yeah.
love that.
So if you put that on black card, it's quite cool,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
It's just a bit of fun, and you can have so much fun with these stamps.
Yeah.
I would if you can afford it, I would definitely urge you to go for
Yeah, they're
some.
gorgeous. Thank you for that, Julia. They're really lovely. We've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left, actually. If you want to go for the one-day special, it's brilliant. It's the last live hour of the Fairy Hugs collection, and they are beautiful. $38.94. It does have that brilliant £6 saving on there, so it's really worth getting it whilst you can. If you can get that for that offer, it's going to take you right the way through till 6 o'clock with that offer. 931771 is your item code that you'll need. But as you'll see, it's one of those collections I think you're going to want to just continue to grow, aren't you? Because you're going to keep going back for more.
Yeah, and your kind of crafting will grow with it as well, because and you'll become more. I mean, I've certainly over the last 24 hours, because this is my first one-day special for Fairy Hugs.
Oh, right.
And so certainly over the last 24 hours, I've become more comfortable winging it on live TV.
Oh, nicely done. Nice winging it with the fairies.
So, and that's what you'll do at home.
Yeah.
You'll go off at tangents and you'll build your own scenes. And,
yes.
you might start simple and you might have a whole day where you just do, very clear black and white on just a little background. And that'll be beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you start thinking, oh, I'd like to do a scene. And you pull some of the other elements in.
Yeah, and there's plenty of other elements. I think that's what's so lovely about these. And they're all really thought through, to complement whatever else you've got in your collection already. Then all you're doing is adding to that as well. It's certainly not instead of. It will always enhance what you've already got. So there's a huge amount to go with here. And, even after the show, if you get a chance, do continue to have a little look at the website as well on the craftstore.com, because there's lots of elements there that we haven't had a chance to show actually right here and now, but that will go hand in hand with, certainly with the one-day special and everything else that you've seen actually on the counter here. So do take advantage. It's £38.94 on that one. It's item 931771 to get that £6 saving, which is absolutely phenomenal. Dispatch we're looking at, by the way, is the 12th of April, so not too long to wait, but the 12th of April that they will be with you once dispatched from them.
Yeah, do remember that Fairy Hugs isn't on the Craft Store website all the time, because it's coming from the States.
Of course.
As soon as the show's over, there's that night there's a cut-off, and then they'll start packing and shipping tomorrow or the next day. So it is a limited time that they're available. It's not saying they won't come back again.
No.
But for this particular batch,
while they're there.
Yeah.
When they're there. We've got about 60 seconds. Julie, do you want to show a couple more that you've done over the last day?
Yeah,
working with them as well, because I know that you made some really beautiful ones. It's nice to have a little look at everything we've seen over the one-day special.
Yeah, so I made quite a few. So this is the one that I finished from the
lovely.
8 o'clock show this morning. So we've got Zippy with her wind and the little animals following her.
That's great.
She's like a Pied Piper.
Yeah.
This is a very simple one with Estrella and the moon dust.
So lovely.
Just a lovely little background. This one I didn't realise, but I must have moved it in my stamp press, so it's not perfect. But you've got Leela and Robin playing on top of the toadstools.
Yeah, and that foliage one is really important. Isn't it? It's come out really well.
Yeah, really. This is one of your stencils, again, with Zippy and her wind and some of the condo dwellers.
They are lovely. Got time for one more to have a
yeah,
quick look?
there's a condo with Dandelia and the pine branch in the top and some of the condo dwellers.
They are stunning. Julia, thank you so much for all your wonderful inspiration and work over the last 24 hours of those. They are brilliant.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
And you're back in on Friday, aren't you?
Back in on Friday, 10 and 2 with Sentimentally Yours.
Sounds perfect. Thank you so much. Love your company and love your demonstrations.
Thank
you very much. Thank you for
everyone.
your company as well, everybody. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got a fantastic show lined up for you on the other side of this. See you soon. Yes, get ready, everybody. This is going to bring Canvas Corp we've got coming up for you next. Derek will take you through that one, which is lovely. Then, brilliant, at 6 o'clock, Crafts 2 presents Miss P Loves. That's going to be
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely. Not that you went anywhere. It's just us that all changed in this chaos. Well, it's not. It's organised chaos. It's crafty chaos. It's great. It's wonderful. It's like this great big conveyor belt of crafty loveliness, which now continues with the first of 2 shows from Canvas Core. And I think, Joe, the last time we spoke to each other. It was, I think it was virtually, wasn't it?
It was from my living room.
It was. It was, and I remember it well. Welcome back.
Thank you so much.
How
it's
are
lovely
you?
to be back. I'm great, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Isn't it good to actually be back in the same room again?
I love being in the studio.
It does make a difference, doesn't
yeah,
it? Without,
really
without those
does.
awkward pregnant pauses and everything.
Yeah,
via
and
the
also
video.
it means that my dogs don't have to sit in the kitchen with the husband for the hour while I'm filming, you know, because that's the thing.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't
but
it?
being here amongst everybody is just amazing.
It's lovely. We've got lots of lovely goodies in this show, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got some real
really,
lush
really
stuff.
nice. And there's a lot for us to get through. So shall we? I'll trot on down the counter.
Yep, you go.
And then we'll see some amazing demonstrations. And the great thing is we've got 2 hours. We've got now, and we are back together again, Jo, at 9 o'clock tonight as well to round off the day. So it's a relatively relaxed affair as well, but lots of product for you to see as well from Canvas Core. First item number has 2 different options. In fact, the really good idea for you right now is to go onto the website and shop ahead of us as well. It's thecraftstore.com, and I'm going to smile every time I say that because I need to get the right names into this noddle of mine. I've got signs everywhere to tell me. So first item number, let's have a look at this. Now, this is a real kind of array, Jo, isn't it? That's the best way to describe this. There's 2 different collections here. We've got, is it butterflies, blooms and butterflies, and then the other one is his and hers.
Absolutely.
Which is lovely. So let's start with blooms and butterflies.
Okay, well, it's spring, isn't it? So,
yes, it is.
So why not start with spring? Why not start right where we are? Beautiful colours, some muted, some bright. We've got craft card in there. We've got the prints.
I love that.
That is just so
That's
funky.
so cool, isn't
I've
it?
used that paper on the little wreath that's at the very end, and I'll be doing that in a demo later as well.
Look at those,
they
brilliant.
Are stunning, aren't
Crying
they?
out for colour.
And the detail,
yes.
the detail in the imagery is, look at that, look at those butterflies.
I know,
and
and all different as
yeah,
well.
Absolutely.
Great
and
snippability.
And look at that.
I love this kind of saffron mustard yellow. It's so trend-led.
It is on trend
isn't it?
right
yeah,
now. Yeah,
massively
it is.
so.
So then you've got all of your tags and your little sayings, and they're all sort of garden related, but also people related.
Yes, absolutely. Like
one.
this, because it's got a really kind of historical feel. It feels like a book that you want the rest of, doesn't it?
Do you know what? You can actually use that as one straight piece. If you've just started into mixed media or colouring, if you're a colourist, and you just want to do one thing, use that.
Oh, it's awesome,
use
isn't
the
it?
sprays, use pens, use whatever you're going to use, but that on its own in a frame, or on one of the 12 by 12 books.
Now, it's not just the papers either, is it? Because we've got a bit of texture and fabric and all sorts going here. Tell me.
So we've got Hessian. 2 colours of Hessian there.
lovely.
So you've got the really bright turquoise and you've got that really, really delicate peach
It's
colour.
lovely. You don't often see that in a Hessian, do you? 'Cause it's pretty heavyweight Hessian,
Now,
isn't
Canvas
it?
Core do bring lots of different colours in Hessian, and
Right.
we're one of the only brands that does that. It's really, really cool.
This is lovely. This is like, it feels like flock.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like a flock
we
wallpaper.
actually have got some proper flock paper as well
Oh, have
later
we?
down the counter. But this is like it's like that really textured paper.
It's
and
gorgeous.
again, really great with the sprays.
Love it.
And then look at that.
Ultra chic, isn't
So that's
it?
canvas.
It's awesome. You want a whole roll of that, don't you?
That's canvas, and Karen's used it on a jar that's down at the other end of the display. Absolutely beautiful for colouring.
And then underneath, I mean, it might be sort of, least in terms of colour, but in terms of texture, it's dialed up to the max, isn't it?
It's corrugation.
It's awesome.
Corrugation all the way, and you can actually tear these down the centre as well, so you can pull the corrugation back, so you can really get textures going on that one.
I love it. So that's the first collection, which is Butterflies and Blooms. Let me show you the other one as well, which is His and Hers. It's under the same item number, $11.99. So there's 16 elements, all told through these collections as well. So let's go through the card on this one. So this is all of your tags and elements in this.
Absolutely, yes. So obviously this is based, when we looked at this, we wanted to bring something about the homespun wedding, you know, the country style wedding.
Yeah.
Because that's where we all are at the moment as well.
Definitely.
So this is kind of where this one
It's
came
got amazing
from.
character, that sort of vintage kind of,
Absolutely.
yeah, top hat and tails kind of feel about it, isn't it?
But you can
whoa!
also...
That's a bit, whoa, full on, isn't it? That's
Fantastic
really,
for
really lovely
bunting.
polka. Oh, how grand.
Yeah.
Oh, and the feel of this, you have to feel. What's the GSM on this, Joe?
I would say about 250.
Yes,
maybe
it's
a little
pretty
bit
heavy
more.
weight,
yeah,
actually, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe 280 even.
Look at that sort of feathery texture that you get from the sheen of that.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's more of a card than a paper, really, isn't it?
Most of it is, yeah. Most of it is.
That's awesome.
So these are are they your save your days or the actual invitations?
Oh, I think they're the actual invitations, aren't they?
So again,
so we'd be in there, would we?
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
So you're looking at making your own wedding stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! How classy does that look?
Beautiful. On the craft card, it's beautiful.
Really good, and so bold the print as well, isn't it? Really, really nice. And again,
Classic
you've got
stripe.
lovely, beautiful, smart stripe. Nice little bit of script work going on there,
We
which
all
I
need
like.
script, don't we? And everything that we do, we need script.
And fleur-de-lis in that kind of arrangement, again, looks
Absolutely.
very, very Lord of the Manor, doesn't it?
Absolutely, really posh.
Love
Proper
it.
posh.
Very, very nice indeed. Plus, with these, we've got... Sorry, one more to show you there. Oh, look at those cakes. Don't they look good?
Yeah. So again, making your own invitations.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then we've got the canvas elements, the fabric elements to this as well. So again, we've got that corrugated sort of feathered black as well, which is lovely. And then, just
again, it's
love it.
heavyweight canvas. You can cut
Tactile.
it, you can stitch it, you can punch through it, you can do whatever you like with this.
Oh, and then we've got
Black
a hessian
hessian.
there, which is really kind of woolly. It's got a lovely, lovely soft texture to it, and yet you know it's going to be really, really tough. And then you've got a really close weave canvas
Your
as
plain
well.
canvas, yeah. So that's really important for your stamping. You can just, chop it up into make small little bits of bunting,
I just love it. It's an amazing value as well, isn't it? Considering all of those bits and pieces that you get for $11.99 there, that is absolutely brilliant. So item number 682-526. Your choice of blooms and butterflies or his and hers for just $11.99. Shop ahead of us on the web on this one to see the full range in the show, by the way. And don't forget, of course, you can pick up the phone and you can give us a call as well. So if you have any issues with the web, just pick up the phone and give us a call. 01733 60 2000. Don't move, Derek. There's lots here. There's lots in this show, isn't it? Right, let's go mixed media now. This is brilliant. Actually, again, we've got two options on the same item number here. So here's the first of those two options there, which is called... This is Clocks and Keys.
Yeah.
And this is brilliant. Actually, for anyone who the words mixed media make them run in panic... This is a great kind of,
Absolutely,
got you sorted.
So what you've got there, you've got two lots of bases. You've got the long base and the short base. The long base is the feathers and the short base is the clock. Now, they have got sticky on the back. Now, I use the feathers as they are, but you can use them as masks.
Oh, so I can just literally just peel them off this backing sheet and stick them straight on?
Stick them on, spray around them, so that leaves you the feather relief.
Yes.
And then take them off and use them on something else.
I like that.
And the same with the clock. The clock you can use now. The great thing about these bases is that they're totally flexible.
Oh, yes. You could go round something if you wanted to.
Absolutely. However, you will see my clock is absolutely stinking because I use it as a stencil. But it's great because when you put these down, because they've got that bit of sticky on the back, they don't move.
They don't move.
They're not moving. You don't need tape.
So you don't. So they can be permanent if you want them to be, but they're not so high tack that you can't remove them.
Absolutely, and you use them, and I use mine again and again and again until I can't use them anymore, and then I have to use them in a project.
Brilliant. Then we've got some rub-ons as well, haven't we?
You have to have.
I hadn't seen this kind of concept before because inside it's kind of like rice paper looking.
Okay, I would suggest you open that.
Okay, right.
Open that up.
I won't need asking twice.
It is absolutely the quality.
Am I allowed to do this, by the way?
Yeah, I
Too
think.
late now. I've done it. Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, right. Okay, so.
It's huge.
Oh, gosh. Right.
Okay.
It's bigger than me. Look.
So these are parchment rub-ons. Okay, so the side that you're holding to the camera is the print side.
Yes.
Okay, you lay that down on your project.
Right.
And you don't need to rub very hard for that to go down onto your project because it's parchment. The rub quality is really easy to use.
So what do you go over it with, Jo?
You can use the back of your thumb. The girl that does my nails doesn't like me to say that because I use my thumbnail.
Okay, right.
You can use the handle of scissors, you can use the back of the spoon, you can use a bone folder, you can use a lolly stick.
Oh gosh, and there's literally like hundreds of elements on that sheet.
There are hundreds of elements on there. They are absolutely beautiful.
I'm so glad you did that, Jo.
Amazing.
And that's just one small part of one of two options you've got going on here. And there's more, isn't there? Because you've got the little sort of hardware elements here as well.
Yeah, so you've got the little trinkets and treasures, which are the coins and the keys in this one. And again, we've chosen this set to go with the his and hers, really.
Yes.
So it works particularly well with that. So we've got the trinkets and treasures, which are the keys, and they look like they're metal, but they're not.
Oh, are they not?
No, they're not. You can
I thought they were.
Go on, open them. Go on.
Oh, okay, go on then.
I
Right,
dare you.
okay. Okay, so these are like a carrier sheet.
Yep.
Oh, are these like
They're almost like a foam, but they're more solid than that.
Yes.
And again,
So
they
you
look really 3D metallic.
So you can bend them and take them off, and they can actually go round
And
as well.
again, you can use them as masks. You can put them down, spray around them,
Yeah.
lift them back off again.
I really did think they were metal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which
awesome.
this makes them more usable because they're not going to be sticky outy like metal does. And they're also, you know, you can take, like I say, you can put them down, spray around them, take them off, move them about, put them where you like.
And just very, very quickly, Jo, we've got are these little favour bags?
You've got little bags in there.
Look.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Oh, sweet.
They are gorgeous. And I think you've got cards.
Are they
That's
little,
right, you've got the calendar
little
there
calendar
as well.
tags?
Yeah, yeah.
Very
So
nice,
again, it
love
really
those.
works with the wedding theme.
So that's one of the two options. That's clocks and keys, and the other two options, and I'll whiz through this slightly quicker on this one. This is called gate and trellis.
Yeah. Again,
I wonder what Ross had said then.
Particularly put towards the blooms and butterflies, so it's more that spring garden theme.
Yeah, I love this. So you've got this almost sort of honeycomb element. And it's the same thing here.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is something you can use as a stencil until you get to the point where you go, right, it's enough now, it needs to go into a project. Same with the gate, I guess, as well. The rub-ons, again, what the packaging shows you there is like a peek through the letterbox, because you saw on that first one. So that's going to be hundreds of elements. And this time we have got art brushes, is it? Is it art brushes? Scalpels
you've got pens and you've got a garden fence there.
Ah.
So you've got pens and a fence.
I love them. And again, you have got your tags in this pack as well.
Yeah.
And have we got some more little bags here as well? Oh, they're little envelopes.
Little gift cards and envelopes in there, yeah.
Really, really cute.
Yeah.
So you get a selection of both of those as well. That's pretty good, actually. That's lots of goodies, isn't it, to go at for £21.99 with two different options there for you as well. 204978 is your item number. Just a quick note, it's delayed dispatch on this one, so everything's going out for you on the 20th. I have no idea what the date is today, to be honest with you. Is it the 6th already? Oh, well, it's 2 weeks away, isn't it? We'll have plenty to keep us going. Now, let's have a look. And we've got 4 different selections of the glitter mists. Give us a quick A to Z of the glitter mists, if you will, Jo.
Glimmer sprays are filled with mica. They are packed solid with mica. If you hold one up and show the base.
Okay.
There you go, there's your mica. And to get this working so that you mix the mica in, you rotate gently.
Okay.
Okay. If we, there's so much mica in here that if we shake, we're likely to block the tube. Okay.
Okay.
And also, you're going to create bubbles inside. We don't want bubbles. We want that glimmer, that beautiful.
Oh, so I just need literally just to
do this. Yeah,
just a little bit of
little wiggle.
Just a little twiddle.
Give a little sexy wiggle.
And there are 4 different colour collections going on here as well. So this one, I'm just going to pop that one down again, just so that it doesn't send you seasick. This one's called Summer Fun, and then this one here. This is called Spring Garden. So you've got a lovely deep purple in there, lovely lighter green, sort of peachy, very interesting colour, this one. What's this one called?
That's Italian Sunset.
Oh, Italian Sunset.
It's beautiful.
Does look lovely, doesn't it? Then we've got Spring Flowers, which is this one down here. That's lovely, isn't it? Very tulipy kind of colours coming through there as well. And then we have Diamonds and Pearls. Diamonds and Pearls. So a little bit of metallic wonder going there.
Yeah.
So that'll be great for his and hers, won't it?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. OK, let's have a look on the web. Oh, so the Glimmer Mist are £13.49 for whichever of those selection of 4 you go for. And here they are. Here they all are. So you can see very, very much closer exactly what is there in your choices as well. Very, very nice. You get 4 of those. And I guess, Jo, they go an awful long way as well.
Oh, absolutely. You'll have these for ages.
Wonderful. £13.49. Right, OK. Let's have a quick look at the journals that we have right now. So we've got 3 different options here. So these two, the composition book ones, these two go together, don't they, these two? So 2 different sizes of journal. Again, very, very classy. Would go with any of the paper sets in this completely as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Which is beautiful. And there are 60 pages in each of them. And we'll have a little mosey on inside. Come on, Derek, just get it open. There you go. So lined, are they lined all the way through, Jo?
No, they're all slightly, if you notice, they're a faded print on there, so they're actually aged more than lines, and they're strong enough that we'll take your sprays, gesso, stamping, acrylics, watercolours, whatever you want to put on there.
And is it a similar finish on
Absolutely.
the larger one as well?
Yeah, in the large
I'll
composition
just show you very, very
book,
quickly without wrecking the joint.
And again,
there you go.
Huge pages to
Love
fill.
it.
Huge.
That's good, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful paper. Really
That
good
does feel
quality.
nice. Lovely. So you get both of those 2 different sizes there for you for £19.99. Crikey, that's pretty good actually. Some of those like stationery brands where you buy just like a plain note-look book might be more than that for just
Absolutely.
that kind of size.
Absolutely.
Like that. Right, next one is the ledger one. So this is a classic ledger with a vintage vibe, and there are 80. Oh, now look at this. Pounds, shillings and sixpence. How many threepences have you spent this week on your office supplies? How much did you pay Mary from the dairy this week? It kind of really invokes like
It sure does.
really vintage vibes, this, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Oh,
But
I love it.
also, if you have a look, a lot of people again worried about mixed media.
Yeah.
If you look at the corners and the edges of these papers, the distressing is already done
Yeah, it's
for
done.
you.
It's
done for you. You don't have to be frightened of that at
Oh,
all.
I love it. Do you know what? If you collected old coins or just old ephemera or whatever it might be, this would be the one to put it all in,
if
wouldn't
you've
it?
got wedding stories. I mean, Karen's made one of these up to look like a wedding guest book. So you've got your guest book, and then you can put your memories in. So you could put a page of guest names and then memories and photographs.
You could have everybody write their own little message, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it.
Absolutely.
I had so many different ideas for that one.
Beautiful book.
Isn't it? It feels gorgeous as well.
It's beautiful. It's like a suede cover as well.
It is very nice. £22.99, 132015. Beautiful. And then, and finally, Esther, for now, and then we'll get to some demo. We've got one here that's ring bound. So this is a mix and match book, and I love this. That's really, really cute, isn't it? And I take it we can open and close that.
Absolutely. And
that
you'll
means
see
we
the
can have more pages.
versatility. Yeah, you've got more versatility there, haven't you?
Oh, now hang on a minute. See what's going on inside here, because we've got lots and lots of different pages. You get a few pages that.
I think you get about 5 of each.
Now
5 or
look,
6 of
look.
each.
Oh, I am loving this, because this is like, this is almost like, you know, what would have been like the HR staff records from back in the day or something. I don't know what it actually does describe. Eastbound, westbound, ice house. Oh, I don't know what that relates to, but it's very, very nice, and it's very, very aged. It's got that look
It's kind
of
of
paper
travel,
that's
isn't it, that one?
decades old.
Yeah. And
Something
again,
they've
look at
uncovered in the war tunnels. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's almost,
yeah,
it's got
absolutely.
that vibe to it, hasn't
Then
it?
you've got your birds on the wire look there.
Nice, very Hitchcock.
Yep.
Isn't it? A little bit. Other film directors are
Lots of-
available.
It's very much travel-y, memory kind of book. Yeah.
I like it. It might be for historic memories. Like where I grew up, we always used to have a carnival every single year. It might be embarrassing pictures of you dressed up for the carnival in your town
Let's
way
not
back
go there,
when.
Derek.
Were you ever the carnival queen, Jo?
No, unfortunately, I didn't quite make that grade.
Hey, yeah, never too late.
Oh, whatever.
Never too late. That one's brilliant. 343409 is your item number. It's 13.99 pence. Right, a couple of the bits and pieces that are coming up a little bit later on as well. Now, this you get all 6 elements of, don't you, in one?
Yes.
Yes, it
you
is.
do.
They're 5 by 7, and you get 2 of each, and they're really cool. I have to say, we were having a look through these earlier. These are really nice indeed, because in fact I'll show you here in reality, and then you can see. So actually, for journaling, for putting projects together, how awesome is it to have all of that? So one of them is lined, one of them is craft card, isn't it?
Yep. And you've got the little one that you've got on the top, the cream colour.
Yeah.
It's actually classed as a starter journal. So if you're a little bit about journaling, it's perfect because it's only, I think, 8 pages.
Yeah, because it's already bound for you.
And it's already stitch bound, so you're absolutely okay with that. You can bash it about. I've done one at the other end of the display.
Yeah.
And you can stick things in it, you can add things to it, you can really hit it with all sorts of things.
That's the craft card one, and then you've got one which is sort of vintage lined, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, not lined, is it? It's sort of textured.
It's just that kind of, again, it's that aged.
Yeah. It's all been done for you. So all 6 of those, I keep wanting to say 3, but it's 3 times 2, it's 6. At £12 and 99 pence, 737 543. There's loads more that I could show you, but to be honest, we'd be here for the whole hour talking to you about what is available. So we'll come back for another look later. It won't clap so loud next time. Jo, over to you. I've got a very loud clap for some reason. I have no idea why.
Loud clap is good, it's fine.
It's all right. So,
are we okay?
Yeah, let's get going.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Right, so what I wanted to show you first today is the sprays. So we've got some newbies that will be watching us today for the first time.
Yes.
And they don't know what these sprays can do. So as I said, as Derek and I said earlier, they are packed full of mica right in the bottom here. Okay. So all of that beautiful shimmer there, we need to mix that up. Okay, and the best way to do that, I'm going to use different colours. This first demo, I'm literally showing you the sprays. That's
it's
all
fine.
I'm doing.
Go for it.
Okay, and then we're going to flick over.
It's good to get that introduction.
Absolutely. These are going to be for a different project as well later on. Okay, so I'm going to show you when we let me just show you this mixing. Let me just I'm just going to be really lazy and crouch over the counter.
Have a little twiddle.
If I twiddle this, and then I get to a stage where that mica is moving up and down the tube, and we'll see if we can get it so that you can see. I'm going to hold it still. Let's just see there. Can you see that as it's moving? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just divine?
It's adorable, isn't it?
Isn't that? Absolutely. It just looks like the ocean floating around in the bottle, doesn't it?
So it's an ink base.
It's a water base.
Oh, it's a water base.
It's a water-based dye with mica added.
Okay.
So once you can reactivate it quite quickly with water after you've used it. However, if you want to build the colour, you spray, allow to dry, spray some more, spray some more. So what we're going to do to start off with, to show you some of these sprays working, is I've got one of the sheets out of the first paper pack that you showed.
Which is the balloons and butterflies.
All I'm going to do is I'm just giving this a little wiggle, because you can twiddle it and you can wiggle it, okay? And what I'm going to do, now this makes a bit of a mess. Normally I have a puppy pad here, but I left the puppy pads at home. I always work on puppy pads.
You know we're on the sacred counters, don't you, Jo?
Oh, flipping heck. Now the pressure's on, isn't it? Okay, so all I'm going to do is hit this. So you can see there's a water content because that paper's already moved instantly where the water's gone in, okay? I'm going to use this for the wreath project that's hanging at the other end of the studio. So I want some different colours on these flowers.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's up on the display at the moment. I can't grab it, but
you can if you want.
We'll have I can untry it, can't I? Go on.
Chop it down. Put it down.
Why not?
So we've got. I've used Cross My Heart. I've used Pop Rocks. I've got to put my specs on because I can't read these. I can't read.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Wheat. Yeah, we have to have glasses on, I'm afraid. Yeah. See how delicate this wheat colour is, and this Pop Rocks. If I come in really hard, look at that. You see how the colour sinks in and the mica sits on top. Now I'm just going to hold this still for you. I'm going to bring it up, and I just want to show you that shimmer. Can you see that? Is that working? Are we seeing that there?
Yes.
Get right in there.
Yeah.
There we go. And as it dries, so that shimmer increases. Okay, it's absolutely beautiful. I just want to use some leapfrog to bring an element of green into these.
What did you call it? Leapfrog?
This is called leapfrog.
Oh, love
this
it.
one, yeah.
Love it, love it.
So I'm just going to bring some of this into these sort of stems, if you like. No reason to make them green, apart from it's a garden project that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is how I'm going to colour this paper. If I want extra shimmer on this, we've got this one here, which is called Pearl. Now, when you look at Pearl,
yeah,
it looks almost clear.
It does
looks
almost,
very
doesn't it?
nondescript until
the magic is
until
awoken.
you start. Look at this. Look at this. You can see it floating around in there. Let's hold it still. See if we can get it. Can we get that?
It's almost like crushed pearl, isn't it? That kind of,
look at that.
Love it.
Look at that. It's like the inside of a shell, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I add some of this on, when it dries, which you'll see later, you'll see it's got even more power to it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and actually, I'll be able to show you on the sample that we've got here. Did you say you were going to be adding to this, or are you going to be making?
I'm going to be making that
this
later.
So if you see, for instance, up, which one are we looking at here? So this one, this lighter green here, has got one of the glimmer mists on it, and you can see you've got that lovely sort of metallic sheen and shine coming from that. So you're going to be doing this in the 9 o'clock?
In the 9 o'clock, yeah.
Oh,
we're going to actually chop that piece of paper up in the break so that we can put that together.
Lovely.
Okay. And then the next thing I'm going to do is show you how also we don't just use these on paper products.
Yeah.
We can use these on silk and on foam. So I've got silk flower, I've got paper flower.
I'm loving those glasses, by the way. They're so glam. They are so glam.
I do kind of tell people that I got four for a quid in a joke shop. You know?
No, they're brilliant. I love them.
So we're going to go with some different colours on here. Now, you said about Italian sunset. No, that's summer glow. I don't want that one. Let me see if I can find Italian sunset for you. Okay, we'll do Italian sunset in the next bit. We're going to go with summer glow.
Summer glow.
Summer glow. See, I've got protective paper now.
Yeah.
Because I made a mess.
Well, these desks, just at the moment, it
they
will change
new?
over time.
Are they
but
brand new?
They are brand new.
I
so
can ruin anything.
At the moment, they're sacred. Even Leonie's had a finger wagging.
Oopsie.
But it's all right. You're fine. You go ahead, Joe. It's all
mess.
fine now. We've protected you.
My gang know that I'm actually my tagline when I do any of my lives is to be called the Merry Messmaker.
Is that why they make you do it at home all the time? Don't let her in here. She'll just make a mess.
She's horrendous. We're going to go for the turquoise now. This beautiful, beautiful colour. Some of these colours have been shown before, but this one is one that hasn't. Okay, absolutely stunning. I need to move that to one side.
And don't forget they're curated into collections of 4 on the show as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of messing the collections up a little bit, okay, because that's what I do. I am that merry mess maker.
No, it's all right.
We're going to go for icicle blue
on
this one. Okay, and then I'm going to show you on the big one how we add more colour in. Look at that.
And where are these flowers ultimately heading to?
These flowers might be heading onto one of those suede covered journals.
Ah,
maybe.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Maybe. I haven't quite decided yet,
That's
to be
a good
honest.
idea.
So you can see how that's going to just sit there.
Yeah.
And as it dries, that will all just intensify. Okay, so we can move this. Now, if I do the same kind of thing, if I go back with the summer glow, okay, into here. Now, I want to show you something because this is a great way. I'm just going to use this one and I'm going to use this. No, not that one. I'm going to use this one, which is called suede. And it is. I'd love to know if Maria's watching. She's in Arkansas. If she's watching, I'd love to know who names these colours because they are absolutely aptly named.
Yeah, yeah.
That was one to get me chops around, wasn't it?
Yeah. These faux flowers, by the way, I mean, you can get those in all kinds of places these days.
These are just out of my stash.
Yeah,
yeah. These
but
are just
you can pick them up in all kinds of places now, can't you?
You can.
In the what we call the real kind of value retailers, where you'll find a little bit of everything.
Absolutely.
And some of them, let's be fair, they might be the right shape and might have the right petals, but they don't necessarily look the business.
They're not very pretty.
Well, yeah, I was being diplomatic, but do you know what I mean? They can look a bit naff, but give them a bit of glimmer.
Give them a little bit of this. So I use suede and summer glow. So instantly, and the shine. Can you see? Look at that. I have to hold this one still because you can actually see that mica sitting on the surface.
Oh, that's nice.
Can you see it on there? It's great, isn't it?
We've got some questions coming in, Jo, for you from Angie, and she's asking, well, these will layer with distress oxides?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
they will.
Yeah, if you make everything particularly wet, then they will start to blend.
Yeah.
Okay, which is great. It's another way of using them.
Absolutely.
So yeah, you can use them with all sorts of products. Like the only thing I haven't tried them with. I thought that was wet then. Oh, did you? Oh, I was having a little panic.
Don't worry, everyone's on edge now.
The only thing I haven't tried them with is oils.
Right.
But I use distress oxides, I use inks, I use all sorts.
Will it go over acrylics, do you think?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
they sit nicely. So if I show
Fabulous.
you, I can just show you.
And Angie, I think we answered a little bit earlier, because I think it came up in my mind as well. They are water-based.
Yes, they are water-based. So this is a resin from my resin technician.
Nice.
AKA husband.
Ah.
Okay, I've painted it.
He's been promoted.
Yeah. Bless him. I've painted it with a little bit of acrylic.
Right.
Okay, and I'm just going to spray on the top.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
let's get this.
Oh, that's good.
This is kiwi, one of my fave greens. I love this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's so vibrant, actually,
Look
isn't
at
it?
that. And I'm just really hitting this heavy. And I'll just let that dry in, because then what we get is darker in the little inserts.
Yeah, almost like you've enamelled it.
Yeah. And then the mica will sit on the top. Let's give it a little squiggle all the way around.
Yeah.
So these now are all just going to sit and dry. So I've got to try and put these safely away.
And, OK, so we'll see those next at 9 o'clock
9
tonight.
o'clock.
You are going bonkers for everything that's on the show, particularly the journals as well. It's very, very busy. Now, we said we'd go through those glimmer mist configurations again for you. So this is the first set, which is Summer Fun. So you've got that lovely lighter blue. Do you know, I want to get you the names for them as well as we go through them. So you've got... have they got the names on them, Jo? Oh, they have. So it's linen, icicle blue, purple cabbage... Purple cabbage, love that. And you've got wheat. So that's the Summer Fun. Then we've got Spring Garden. Now, Spring Garden is Italian Sunset, which you've seen, the turquoise blue, the kiwi, and Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Pop Rocks.
Cool, isn't it?
I feel like I should say that in a DJ kind of way. Pop Rocks, Pop Pickers. Then we've got Spring Flowers, which is Cross My Heart. No, not the bra. Summer Glow, Suede, other underwear is available, I'll probably have to say, and Leapfrog. And then we've got Diamonds and Pearls. Just think it, Derek, don't say it. Pearl, Silver Sugar, Graphite, and Gilded Gold.
Gilded
is
Gold
that
is
selection,
beautiful,
which is brilliant. So they are the 4 collections there, 3, 8, 3, 6, 7, 8. Each collection of 4, £13.49. Try and get it down to just one choice, because I think if you love the colour ones, I think you've got to have kind of diamonds and pearls, haven't you? Probably and a colour. But then you're going to be torn by at least 2 of the colour mixes there.
You can't choose.
No.
You can't choose.
It's one of those,
It's
isn't
pointless trying.
Yeah, I was going to try and help you with the decision there, but I'll be no use whatsoever, because I'll just be like, that one and that one, and got to have that one. Quick reminder of our paper and fabric elements here. There's 16 elements all told, remember. So you get 11 of the... Well, we're saying papers, but it's very, very heavyweight, kind of heavy duty
really
here.
paper.
No, it's not really. It's kind of... It's almost... Well,
It is cardstock.
It is construction weight,
Yes.
surely, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus, there are the fabric elements to them as well. I'm just going to go very, very quickly through this one. This one's Butterflies and Blooms, and I love that colour, don't you? That shot of lovely saffron mustard colour, which is really on trend now. You've got your tags in there, which there are so many different elements. Very, very historical looking, very classy looking, very broad looking as well. Plus, you've got your fabrics as well. So you've got your canvases in different colours. So the turquoise and that lovely sort of soft peach. Then you've got this, which is almost like a flock with an amazing texture. I mean, imagine that, just throwing your glimmer mist colours at that. You've got the corrugated one, and then you've got this really, really beautiful, beautiful printed canvas.
Stunning.
And again, another one of those. Actually, you should have been up there, probably, shouldn't you? Which is lovely with the, again, with the roses and the butterflies in them. That's one of the choices. You've also got his and hers as well, which I'll run you through. This is the wedding vibe here, and it's a very sort of vintage, country, grand kind of wedding feel to this one. Very, very weighty. This is great for the invitations, as you can see there, that way up. So the happy couple go in the little spaces there, which I think is quite cute. You could have little pictures of them, little caricatures. You might have had somebody do a caricature of the happy couple
That's a
to
cool
be.
idea.
That would be really cool
Yeah.
to put that into the invitations, wouldn't it? Would be really nice. Fleur-de-lis, again, always look really, really grand in that kind of configuration, don't they? And then you have got, let me just whiz this over so it's the right way round. There you go. You've got that, which is a really, really lovely backdrop. Plus, there are fabric elements to this bundle as well. So on this one, we have got... This is so, so wonderful. So you've got your printed canvas. You've got your very, very... I mean, this is a real tight weave canvas, but very, very substantial. You've got a darker, really interesting texture black canvas, plus your corrugated there as well. Superb. So two different options there, £11 and 99 pence. They're both on the same item number, so it's butterflies and blooms or his and hers, or maybe it's one of each. £11 and 99 pence. 682 526. So, Joe, we're ready for 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So back to 5 o'clock.
Back to 5 o'clock. Yeah, don't do that to me, Derek.
Sorry.
Don't do that. Okay, so I'm flipping over to his and hers.
Okay.
And I'm flipping over to the ring-bound journal as well.
Okay, which is really, really busy. I'm not surprised.
Okay, so this is one that I've actually used in the past, and you can see I've got pages. I've beaten it up a little bit. I've done all sorts of things in this. This is an ongoing journal, okay? But I want to do the cover. So I've actually sprayed a little bit of colour onto this cover previously, and then I've dabbed it back with some kitchen paper, okay? But today, so now I've added some of the handmade paper, which is in the collection down the counter. Some handmade is beautifully soft to tear, look. Really, really nice and easy to tear. So we can pull it about. Okay, we can make lots of different pieces with that.
So very tactile.
Very tactile. It's very soft. It's almost... it's not like mulberry paper. I'm just trying to think. It's just pure handmade paper.
Yeah.
So I've just pinched a piece and I've whacked it onto the front already. You can see I've got a metal corner up here because I just had one of those lying about, so I stuck it on. Now what I'm going to do, look, do you remember I said how badly used my clock face
Oh,
is?
yeah, you weren't wrong, were you?
I wasn't wrong.
That's
Can you
seen many
see?
a project, hasn't it?
It has seen many a project. I love it. It's one of my favourites. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use half of that on here, okay? And I'm going to let's use that gilded gold, shall we?
It is lovely.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one
No,
yet.
we haven't actually. It's quite quite a deep, rich gold as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's just got such a stunning sheen to it. Again, give it a little wiggle. And I'm just going to spray straight onto the journal cover.
I thought you were giving me an instruction then. I
Give it a
was
little
almost
wiggle.
started moving.
Were you going to...
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Now, you can see on here, this is going to dry with a real sheen to it. What I've also got on this handmade paper is it's soaking in really quickly, and we're getting an absolutely stunning... let me just hang on the hallowed counter. We've got this kind of gentle gold colour going on top of this. Now, look here. This is the other thing with these bases. You can see, if I hold that still, you can see that we've got a shadow here.
Oh, yes,
I just hold that stay
Yeah.
really still with that. You see the shadow.
Yeah.
But then I've got this is going to be a little envelope that's going to go inside.
Oh, right, okay.
So what I want to do, because I've got loads of spray on here, what I want to do is flip it over.
We're going for a 2G.
Give it a little press. I don't care about getting it on my hands, because that's what hands are for. And then look. So we get the excess, the reverse.
That's got a really interesting texture to it as well, doesn't it?
It's lovely. I really love doing this. You'll see on other projects as I've gone through. So I'm going to keep this here. I'm not going to worry about drying that for the moment. That's going to stay as it is. And then I want to use some of this lovely heavyweight craft paper, okay?
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, you know, remember you used to buy compendiums of board games and it would have like a big sheet of instructions on it and all the boards.
Didn't it? You're right.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
So I'm just having a look because there's loads of sections on here. So we've got the word love is, and we have to have that, don't we?
Oh, definitely.
Don't we? So I'm just going to snip this one out.
Because everyone's got a different answer to the rest of that, haven't they?
Love is. Love is precious.
Whatever you want it to be.
I'm just going to, and I don't very often...
Do you know what Ross said,
what?
our producer? He said love is expensive.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it kind of depends, doesn't it?
Very
now,
true.
if I want that to be nice and classic, I can just put that on there, okay? Need to trim it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see a lot of people that know how I work know that I make a mess. I really do like to rough these papers up. This piece, I just want to keep it nice and simple. What I think I might do is take a piece of this, which was going to be another envelope, but I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to put it onto, I'm going to put this onto here, because if I do it like this, I'm just going to snip
just
away.
move it to the middle,
sorry,
over the journal, just so we can see what you're doing, Jo. No, that's all right. I'm being nosy on behalf of the viewers.
I get very carried away, and I'm going to put that here. In fact, I'm going to move it up. I'm going to just work around it like this. Now, just need to tidy that up a little bit. I do want to scuff this up. Now, guys, this is where I get told off by HR, or Health and Safety, actually.
So do I need to stand back?
No, just don't do this at home unless you've got really, 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 really blunt scissors.
Right.
Okay? And I'm talking really blunt scissors. You can see I'm keeping attention.
What else could I do it with?
What can you do? If you want a softer rough, you can use emery board.
Okay.
You can actually get professional scuffers.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can just get those in general shops, I guess, and on Tinterweb, I suppose. You can use sandpaper.
Yeah.
Okay, but I like this lovely curled kind of beaten up look. Okay. So what I'm going to use is
like it's been around for years.
Like it's been around for years. A bit like me. A bit like me, beating up whole look, you know. I'm going to use a little bit of that, which is the wheat. It's soft yellow. That's going to go down there. Okay, a little bit of glue. And this is just how to very quickly start changing your journal cover. You know, we talk about mixed media. Let's talk about altering things. Altered art and mixed media go hand in hand.
Definitely.
Okay, you can see I'm leaving these corners up because the more I leave them up, the more I can curl these papers.
The more ages.
These are actually, these papers are in one of the packs, and they're really soft, usable. I would say probably 140 GSM, these lined papers. Okay, now I'm going to put my love is right there, because what I want to do afterwards, once this is dried, is I can finish that statement off. So who said it was love is expensive?
Ross.
Ross, I'm not going to put that on the front of this cover, okay? I'm not doing that. However, what I am going to do is I'm going to bring the spray back in, and I'm going to bring the clock back in, and I'm going to go for suede, if I can put my hands on it. Hang on. Oh, this one. This colour is beautiful.
Which one you got?
This is linen. This is new to us today. Oh my gosh, you have to look at this. It's a stunning colour. It doesn't look anything from the bottom of the bottle, but it's this really soft, pretty green. Really beautiful.
That's
and it
awesome.
Absolutely goes.
Is that in one of the show collections?
Yes,
it is. It's in the first collection, Ross.
It's
the
in one
Summer
of ours.
Fun.
Yep.
Yes, where you get linen and purple cabbage.
Yeah, all of the
and
colours
wheat.
that all of the colours that I'm using are only in the collection. Okay,
awesome.
In the collections. Now, if I add this, see where we go. So we start to add a bit of darkness, a little bit of depth. Look at that.
Oh,
isn't that
nice.
Beautiful? I just love it. And I'm actually going to bring the clock further on and go again into the handmade paper.
You've got some right mileage out of this clock, haven't you?
I love it. I love my
Yeah,
clock.
yeah, yeah.
I love my clock. And what I'm going to do, because I've got so much spray on this now, I'm just going to move the journal to the side. So much spray on there
Yeah.
that I am literally
We're having another
going to
print.
pick it up with anything that I've got available to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And usually I would take a page from in here, because you can. If I open it, I'm not likely to get it closed again because I'm a real klutz, mind you. So maybe that's not a good idea. But I'll just do this instead.
But that's the thing I love about this journal. We're going to recap all the journal details in a bit for you, because they're going really
Are
busily.
they?
Yeah, I'm not surprised
Fantastic.
either. Because of course you can use other pages, you can create other pages, you can add, you can take them out to work on them.
Yep.
They're not bound into
Yep.
the book, which I think is really good.
I mean, I just literally ripped this out for quickness, but you
Yeah.
know, get a couple of reinforcers back on that and you're fine,
Yeah.
you're away and
Yeah,
ready
yeah,
to
yeah,
go.
yeah.
So you can just keep picking up. I want to show you another little trick with the sprays. This is really important.
Yeah, go on.
So have a look at this. Now it's quite dark looking now, this clock.
Yes.
Yeah. It looks pretty gruesome. But if I now spray it with water,
And that's just, what's that sprayed onto at the moment? Just some kitchen paper?
just some kitchen
Yeah.
paper.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But if I spray it with water, I reinvigorate that spray and we get just the faintest
Oh, yeah,
imprint.
yeah.
So we don't actually waste anything. And look at that. I've even got, I can use these. I don't throw my kitchen paper away, you know. I'm proper tight-fisted.
You put it on the washing line?
Yeah, everything. Yeah. No, I don't have a washing line. No, I don't have a washing line because my garden's 30 foot up. So I don't do that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How's that?
I live in the Welsh Valleys. So we're actually built onto a mountain.
Oh.
So yeah, it's quite, I don't fancy going up there with a basket of washing.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not me at all. Plus they all know that I don't do housework.
Too busy crafting.
Too busy crafting. Now, this is a resin that I painted with some acrylic paint earlier, like the other one.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bring some colour onto that. Nice and grungy. See how instantly that goes down. Bit of lace out of my stash. Now, this is a trick. Here's a nice trick for you. Bit of lace.
Yeah.
Bit of lace from anywhere.
Yeah.
Stash, whatever. I'm just going to put that back down on there. I'm not worried about that. Open my page. I'm going to lay this down. Okay, I'm going to get my spray. And we're going to spray through.
And
These sprays...
And it just blends in
will,
beautifully.
Watch this.
Oh, you're going to take it away again, aren't you? Yeah.
There you go. The sprays will travel through.
Of course.
And you've then got your coloured lace.
Yeah.
Now, if
Which
I
you can do the same thing with again and again and again, like the clock.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. Now, if I do the same thing with the Hessian.
Oh,
Okay.
oh! I tell you what, that's too good to miss.
Okay, so I'm just going to let you have a look at that a second.
Do you know what? That is the paper equivalent of. Have you been watching the pottery throwdown where
No,
they do the
I
raku
haven't.
stuff, where they burn the feathers onto the outside of the pots and whatever?
Right, okay.
That's like the paper crafting version of
Is
that.
it?
That's genius. Because you could do that through a feather as well.
Of course
and
you
things like that,
can.
couldn't you?
Of course you can.
With
Yeah, you
these
can do it
sprays.
through anything. These sprays will travel through anything that's got a surface that is porous and open enough.
A gap.
The sprays
Yeah.
will travel through. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want some of this to go onto here, and I actually think I want all of it. Now I have wet that lace, obviously. So what I'm going to do now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to put that across there. That's where we're going to put that. Really pretty. I've wet the lace and it's still wet, so we're just going to pop a little bit of gel medium on the back, okay? And we'll go straight on. And again, don't worry. This is now with mixed media. A lot of people, you know, they go, "Oh yeah, but it's really, really messy." It is messy, and that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
But the great thing is that it's much more forgiving.
Well,
Much more
and the other
forgiving.
thing about it, Joe, I think, is that you start looking around your house.
Oh yes.
And you just start thinking, oh, I'll just borrow a bit of.
Absolutely.
Or
Absolutely.
that would look good on Doodah.
Nothing
or,
is safe.
I should stick that to so and so. And it's stuff that might have just been stuffed away in a drawer and hasn't seen the light of day for
Absolutely.
years. Just go through that drawer of oddments. Everyone's got an odds and doodah drawer, haven't they?
Doodahs, yeah, you've got to
I
have
can't
a
say the other
doodahs
word.
drawer.
But everyone's got a drawer with bits of
Bits
stuff.
and bobs.
Yes, that's it. Bits and bobs.
Now, the other way I like using this Hessian, lots of people look at the fabric collection and go, well, how am I going to use it?
Yeah.
Don't imagine using it always as one piece, okay? Use it as broken down pieces. So if I look at this here, now, how about if I shred this up a little bit and we get this going across the top? So here's where I start to really pull this Hessian about, okay? We start to make it look older, okay? We start to make it look messier. Now, before I take too much apart, again, I'm going to move it to one side. I'm going to get my spray and I'm going to stick with the linen, give it a little bit of a squirt, and then give it a little bit of a scrumple. Karen loves making roses with these Hessians. I could actually,
oh gosh,
if you
yeah,
look
that's
at
a good
that,
idea, isn't it?
look at that. Just looks like a flower, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So we could even just plop that on.
And that was just scrunched up. That was just a happy accident. That.
Yeah.
Lovely.
We don't do happy accidents. Everything's got purpose. So I'm actually going to lay that down. Now I've scrumpled it and it looks really sort of messed up.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay that down in the centre there. So now we're starting to get, this journal is starting to turn into something even more special. It's turning into a book that can be full of your beautiful memories, your
Do you know,
memories.
I've been thinking all the way through this, you building this journal up, and there's a tiny sad twist to what I'm about to say, but at the same time very, very meaningful. My godfather sadly passed away a few weeks ago after battling COVID and blah, 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 and whatever. And his daughter recently wrote to all of his friends, I'm his godson actually, and all of the family and whatever, and said, can you just give me your stories of Bruce? It was my godfather Bruce, who passed away sadly. And she's collecting it all, and she wants all photos and all stories of Bruce, and she's going to put them all in one place. Something like this, because you can keep adding to it and adding to it, add photos to it, add a tie that he wore on his wedding day to it, add other kind of memorabilia of someone's life, and you can keep adding to it, and just you know, and I just think this would be lovely.
And I want to, although we put this collection together as a wedding collection as such, I just want to make sure that people can see it as something else as well, just exactly what you're saying. You know, so love is up here. Now I really can't find my glasses even. Have I put them on my head? Yeah, I've put them on my head. That's why I can't find them. And then we've got love defined. So we've got love is, and I'm going to add to that. And then we've got love defined at the bottom here. So I'm literally just going to glue these on. Now when this, and even on, if I can hold this still for you, let me see if I can get it a little bit here. If I can just hold that still. Even on the Hessian, you can see that mica.
Oh,
can you see it?
Yes.
So the mica, as it's drying, the mica is showing on there. Isn't that pretty?
It is, it's lovely.
So it just gives more dimension each time.
Jo, I can give you about 1 minute because I quickly want to recap the journals before we go for the end of part one. We are back again in 3 hours' time.
And then I'm just going to put my little resin heart slap there. Slap there.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
That's it. And that will dry off. We might put a flower on that afterwards.
And that could be celebrations of things to come, celebrations of things that have gone. Oh, amazing. Jo, thank you. See you at 9 o'clock.
See you at 9.
9 o'clock for part two. I just want to quickly recap the journals because they're absolutely fantastic and you are loving them. And thank you for your patience again through this hour as well on the telephone lines as well. I realise we're still battling the gremlins with the website and everything else. So the composition journals, actually 2 sizes of journal here for you for $19.99, 60 pages. They're absolutely fantastic as well because they've got this lovely sort of faint lined and aged look to the pages. So they've already been vintaged as well. So those 2 different sizes there on that one item number 463633 is the item number. We've then got the ledger, which has this lovely, beautiful sort of leatherette binding to it as well, which is lovely. And it is set out like an old vintage journal, every single page. And you can see the way the edges of the pages
have been pre-aged for you as well. Amazing, amazing, big 80 pages there as well. £22.99, 132015. And then the one Joe was just using there, which is the mix and match. This is the one which is bound. So you can open those and you can add pages to them, and you can, you know, take them away, and you can work on the pages, you know, flat down as well, which is really, really good. And there's lots and lots of different designs to the pages that are there. Everything is on the website at hochanda.com, and there's so much that we haven't seen, but we've got a second hour with Joe coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. Please come back, because I'm back for that one as well, and I can't wait, because we'll see more with the glimmer mists and all sorts coming up as well. So please make sure that you check out your baskets if you're able to, or hold on the telephone lines and get everything you want, and Joe and I will see you back here at 9. Oh, and next, I could not be happier that after the break, Miss P Loves is born and premiered in a wonderful collaboration with Crafts 2. Stay right where you are.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on Flexi-buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good evening and welcome to The Craft Store and what is the launch of a brand new one-day special. I'm Leonie... no, I'm not. Sorry, I'm John Lockwood, and you might be wondering why I'm stood here in the presenters section doing the one-day special. It's because I've swapped with one of the presenters. So I'd like to introduce tonight's guest, and the creator of this amazing collection is absolutely beautiful, Paola Pasquale.
Well, thank you, John. Thank you so much, John. And I have to say a massive thank you to John because, of course, this collection it wouldn't be here if John wasn't kind of... And I also wouldn't be here because it wouldn't be called Miss P Loves if it wasn't for this lady who is now going to do the presenting job, of course, Leonie Pujol.
John is very good at it.
He's very
John,
good.
you're
He's
very good at it,
Very
my
good.
friend. I worry about my job. Because that's what I call you, Miss P.
Indeed it was.
Paola, I love these dies. Obviously, I've managed to have a play with them. They are amazing. I'm going to be really quick. I'm going to give you figures, facts and figures, and then we can get over to Paola and talk about the concept and what they actually do. It's already busy. So you've got your one-day special. Yeah, it is one-day special. Now you've got 21 dies here. You've got a big bundle. Bear with me because your big bundle is actually where your main saving is. But if you wanted to get hold of these, we will be going through the whole concept. Essentially, you are making a journal that can be any pages, that can be anything. It's so exciting. We'll talk about that later. You're getting your pages. You're then getting the actual... the spine and the actual pages so you can make that journal. This is a very exciting concept. Now, this is your one-day special. You are saving £4.35.98. As I said, bear with because you've got a better deal. 100613. You've then got your accessories. I know I'm whipping through, but it's because I just want to get this out of the way. We need to get to Paola, so I'm just babbling and giving you the boring bits, numbers. So the accessory bit, the accessories are gorgeous because there's so many different things you can do with them. You've got your beautiful botanicals in there. You've got the wonderful, I love this. I mean, look at that. How ridiculously cool is that? There's so many beautiful accessories in this bundle and gorgeous, gorgeous cards from so many people, actually. We'll talk about all that later. You're saving £4, £35.96. As I said, we'll go through them in more detail. 858653. And then the small hinge. Now, this is vital, absolutely essential. You need to get hold of this. And again, we will chat about what this actually does in a few moments' time. Only £10.99, brand new today, obviously, as is the full collection, 369983. Okay, that's all your separates. The full collection is the busiest. A quarter of the stock has gone. A lot of people already know this concept because they've seen it. Our Paola, of course, showing us, and of course a lot of people are already going for it, which is why a quarter of the stock has gone. It is on Freedom. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £12.79. You're not paying any postage. So this is definitely the best way of going for it. And of course, you've got your savings carried forward as well. So you've got those £8 saving and then an extra, and you've got 3 flexes. So that means at the moment, to get the whole collection, look at that, 23 quid, 23.38. That is 194352. Okay, lots of people are already buying it, but a lot of people are going, Leonie, what are you talking about? What does this do? That's when I hand over to Miss P, because our Paola, this is such an incredible concept. First of all, what's it all about? Show us a sample so we can see what it actually does, because I know I haven't shown anything yet.
All right, so I'm going to show you here the basic one, and you can see, if you can see overhead, you will be able to see. So basically, it's you can see that they come in the pages. So the journal, this is the journal finish. So I'm kind of reverse engineering
those pages. does.
Yeah. So then this is basically to create, and you can see the die will cut this page.
Amazing.
And it cuts as well and scores this hole in here. And this hole is because you want to have a hinge. The hinge in here. And then we can see how this hinge will go in here, there. So that's that part.
It's got the score lines already on there.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
And then you place it whichever way you want. You can see that I'm kind of alternating them.
I love your wonky pages. I think they're fabulous.
Well, because it's just something a bit different. I know
Yeah.
it's not maybe, it's one of those ones that is like, there are square journals out there, but there are no wonky pages, and there's definitely not a die set that creates that. Now,
that bit is dead important, because
Yes.
that section that you have put in, that is basically keeping the whole thing
the
together,
whole
isn't
thing.
it? And that's just cut through card.
It's just
so
through card.
You don't need any other tools. You
No.
don't need any adhesive. You don't need any binding materials. You don't need a massive machine to bind that together.
Absolutely.
Just a little bit of card on the die.
Just a little bit about it. Let's go
Amazing.
through the parts. That was the sample. I wanted to show you the finished sample. Now, we have got the die here, which is the page. You can see it. You know, the page, and then you have this, which includes, of course, within, you can see here, that's the spine that cuts the hole.
Okay.
Then we have got the hinge in here, which is this part in here. And then we have got two locking keys. We have got like a key, more like, and then we have this kind of tag or arrow element in here. And then we have got an extender, which I'm going to explain in a second. Okay. So then we have the page out of the die cutting element. Out of the die cutting machine. By the way, for these you will need an A4 die cutting machine, because if I reduce any sizes, you wouldn't have that element that you can alternate the pages. That's the main reason. So then, remember, we fold it here.
So it's already got the score lines on there.
Absolutely has.
Perfect. And the score lines on the page as well, isn't there?
Yes, absolutely. There are, and that's a very good point, because you have not just one, but you have got 5 scoring lines. So you have one here, 2 either side, and then 2 either side. And that is, I'm going to show you why. Because, for instance, this is the way that you can then die cut it out of vellum, for instance, or parchment. Then you can do, maybe you have here some, I have die cut out of mirror card, folded, and then again you can change the sizes. You can then do upside down like this if you wanted to. So it's up to you how you kind of...
And the thing is, because it's a not a fancy die, it's not an intricate die, so you can cut out heavier weight cards.
Absolutely.
So this is a way of making your own journals again and again and again. Now, is there a limit as to how many pages you can actually put in
Right,
there?
this is the thing. It's up to you how many you put. Obviously, there is a limit, a physicality. But, you know, kind of, maybe, I don't know, it depends on the thickness and things like that. But here is why you have an extender. Now, these you have also, can you see those scoring lines in there? So if you have a little bit of a bigger page, so for instance in here, you can make it into a more of a spine.
So you can get a really chunky spine on there.
You can. And of course, you can, if you put it like this, you can see it's thick watercolor cards.
Yeah.
And you can see that I have got here 4 of them. So that is about 300 GSM. So you can see it. And then if you want to join them together and you want to create like a spine that looks like a proper spine, you can bring your glue and use this extender, which has been calculated for that element, and then, and of course that will have glue. Then you need to use glue, but then that kind of has a proper nice spine.
How's that worked? Has that slotted one slotted into the other?
So what you do?
That's proper clever.
You can do is you can put in here a little bit of glue in here in that side, and what you do is you glue it into the inside bit. Can you see that?
I love that.
But that's just to extend it. That's the only time that you need glue, is to extend it, if you wanted to. That's the only bit that you need glue, is if you wanted a very chunky one.
Oh, look, this is such a cool concept. This must have taken you a little while to sort of figure out and calculate.
Well, it's kind of at the thing, yes, because I'm going to say, because that's a very good point, that the idea I had it like about 2.5 years ago, and it's been in development ever since, because I wanted something that it was kind of boundless. So then you can bring it in, again, I can take it out. Even if it's glued, I can bring those pieces in here.
That's so clever.
Can you see that I can still bring it in and I kind of add more pages. And this is important because some people is like, for instance, now I have like had vellum, for instance, or parchment. Then I can interchange it. And this is quite important, especially if you are an artist that does jelly plates, for instance, like you can take it out and do a print, do more layers if you wanted to do more layers. You don't need to bring it out I
don't need to rip it out of my book. That's what I mean. Obviously, that's a big deal because with a journal, part of my thing is being lazy and not taking pages out because I don't like taking the binding off, but that is easy. It's so easy, Paola.
I mean, the other thing that I have die cut here is fabric with a backing. So what you want to do is give it like a thin paper on back, so that will give it more. Sometimes, of course, a couple of threads might get stuck in here.
So that means, all your fabric. Now, I am going to just tell you, almost half of the stock has gone. We have only just touched on the first basic dye. I said basic, there's nothing basic about this. This is such a good concept. You've got 66 dyes. We have only touched on your main page with your spine and then the hinge and then the extender. We've literally only talked about 3 dyes. You have then got all these extra dyes. We will be touching on these, I promise, but the big deal was to get that concept over. The big deal was to show you where you can go. Can I show some finished samples?
Yes, please.
Because look, our John's just passed this over.
Sam, I need to say a massive thank you to John and Sam, Sam has made this. Thank you so much. You have been so amazing to me. And also, I want to mention Sheila, Art Angel, and Leslie, and of course, Julie Hickey, who have made all the samples with Sam and John and myself.
Can I say again, when she got the samples, literally, we were at her house outside the other night and she was so excited. This is actually bringing in, not only is it using Paola's dyes, but obviously it's using your sort of regular book binding as well. So you can mix and match your concepts. You can mix and match what you already have at home with this fantastic concept. And of course, then you can do wonderful extender pages. You can do so many things. That is the easiest spine, the easiest way I have ever seen of binding a journal. Because I've had a little go at binding, of course I have, you know, I'm a crafter, of course I've had a little go at binding, absolutely loved it, took me ages, never did it again. This is the kind of thing, I mean, I've got the dyes, but this is the kind of thing that you will do again and again and again because it's easy, because it's intuitive, because it allows you to be super creative. And I mean, you've got so many different journals. If you love your journals, it could be your arty journal, it might be your diary, it might be your keepsake, it might be your scrapbook. There's so many ways you're going to use this. It is absolutely flying. And when I open that up, you see that's what's keeping it all together. That little hinge there is keeping it all together. That is the genius part of this whole concept. There's it's so busy. Now, if you do want anything, please check your baskets out. The busiest is obviously the big collection. Of course it is, because it all mixes and matches and it gives you so many different ways of using it. We will talk about all the extra dyes and we will talk about this one because that is seriously important. If you do want to get hold of this collection, be a Freedom member. You make the beggar's saving, and it means today, if you're checking out your basket, 3 payments, your first payment is only going to be £23.38, no interest, and you don't pay any postage on top of that for a Freedom member. You don't have to be a Freedom member, but if you are, it's a why not deal. 194352. Okay, we've been talking about the finished samples. I've hardly shown any, and there are beautiful finished samples. Don't worry, we've hopefully got a few hours, but that depends on stock. Thankfully, we've got a lovely little clip to inspire you. Welcome back. Now then, it is super, super busy. In fact, half of the stock has gone. 14 minutes? Hey, I'm not being funny. I mean, I know all our shows go fast, but actually I thought we'd been here for at least 30.
I know.
Not saying that it's dragged, it certainly hasn't, but I think because we've been so like... Bah, 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 bah. Right, enough of me, Paola, because we've been chatting about this die as well, because that die is super, super important.
Now,
what do you do with that one?
This one for me is, you know, one of the reasons I only want to mention is that it was very important for me to cater for all budgets. And I know not everybody has an A4 die cutting machine, which you need these pages. Now, this one is the one that allows you, even this way, it's 6 inches, so you will be able to use it with your A5 die cutting machines. So if you like the concept and you cannot spread, you know, you don't have an A4 die cutting machine, and you this, please go for this one. And
it's so affordable.
It
on
is.
its own, it's so affordable.
It is. So basically what it does, this one, it doesn't cut the outer shape. It only does is scores it, and it's a little bit different. It's a little bit shorter, but of course everything kind of, in a way, is kind of a little bit different because I wanted to make sure that it would give it enough space for smaller pieces of card.
Perfect.
Then you have the scoring lines, and then you have, again, you have a hinge, but it's a slightly different hinge from the other one. It's more straight, because I also know that some people like the straight lines. They don't like the wonkiness. So this one is also for you guys that don't like the wonkiness.
Well, we could still use our straight edge one on the wonky one.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, you can. I mean, this one you can use it on the straight one, and the wonky one. The wonky one won't fit through here because it has got a bigger aperture. But if you wanted, you could do that. And then you have got, instead of locking keys, you have got locking tags. So if you put a brad, that will lock it, and this one has kind of like a little V shape that kind of locks it. So then, of course, we are going to put them. So this is, for instance, all those backgrounds that you have. There are different ways of doing it. Literally, if you want wonky